वो चादरों की सलवटों में ख्वाब मेरे दब से गए, हाजिरी लगाना भूला कासिलेरा कब से नहीं। वो चादरों की सलवटों में ख्वाब मेरे दब से गए, हाजिरी लगाना भूला कासिलेरा कब से नहीं। वो चादरों की सलवटों में ख्वाब मेरे दब से गए, हाजिरी लगाना भूला क्लास ले रहा कब से नहीं। आंखें मूंदी सो गया मैं, ख्वाब मेरे फिर से वही, मंजिलों पे पहुंचा ना गिरा पर उनकी छत से कई। आखिरकार उठा मैं लेके बीटियों का बार, मैंने जैसे बिना कॉल पीसीओं से बाहर, और सब है ये कहते कि मैं हूँ निकम्मा, पर क्या करूँ काम। मुझ पे ना दौलत ना शौहरत, पर जो कुछ वो ले लो, भले छीन लो मुझसे मेरा हरा भी, मगर मुझको लौटा दो बचपन बोला कर, जब होता था सॉर्टेड ये लड़का हरामी। बढ़ते ही मैसेजों से भेजो गुड मॉर्निंग, जब हो रही है दोपहर और बैठ सारा जोन भी, तो काय का जीएम मेरी नून पूरी हुल, और उठते ही रो देता को सपने भी हॉन्टिंग। आई रिमेम्बर जब लास्ट पीरियड पे सटक रहा था, घंटी बजने वाली थी मैं पहले से ही सरक रहा था, मिनट में पहुंचूं मैं कर, बैग फेंका मोजे फेंके, रूम में बैठ के ठंडा ग्लूकॉन डी कटक रहा था। आई नो फॉर अ फैक्ट के जो मिस कर रहा हूँ वो था बना मेरा शनि, और अब एटलीस्ट रहूं तो फिर लगा हूँ मैं काम में, अब किस वेस्ट रहूं ताकि खुशी से टीवी पे कभी देख पाऊंगा, और टीवी पे आके मैं सबको बताऊंगा करके मैं सकता हूँ, करके दिखाऊंगा, पैसे कमाऊंगा चापते।
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back to another America's Watch Party, baby. Good morning, everyone. It's a big day, and it's a good day to be live. It's a really big day. Demon One plays again, and that too against Exeter. Bro, that's a big thing, yo. कल ही तो दोनों का मैच देखा था, आज वापस देखना पड़ रहा है यार। कम ऑन चीट। 100 थीव्स वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स, ये वाला मैच तो वन साइडेड होना चाहिए 100 थीव्स के लिए। ये मैच 100 थीव्स को जीतने में दिक्कत नहीं होनी चाहिए भाई। और फिर 100 थीव्स यहाँ जाएगी NV Cloud9 में। ब्रो दिस इज रियली सैड भाई। मेरे को दोनों में से एक, कम ऑन, आई थिंक NV जीतेगी। NV यहाँ जाएगी, यहाँ 100 थीव्स आएगी। ठीक है, जो भी है ब्रो, जो भी है चैट, जो अमेरिकाज की टीम क्वालिफाई होने वाली है वो ये 4 में से ही 3 होने वाली है, एक MIBR, एक NRG, एक G2। उसके अलावा मेरे को नहीं लगता पूरे टूर्नामेंट में कोई भी टीम है जो इन 3 बिग 3 के सामने भी आती है। बिग 3 ऑफ अमेरिकाज के सामने आई डोंट थिंक सो अमेरिकाज की एक भी टीम है जो सामने आएगी। एनिमी जीत रही, C9 में सब मार रहे हैं भाई, तो एनिमी में भी मार रहे हैं लोग भाई। क्लर्ज बेब हाउ आर यू? आई एम सुपर गुड। सुपर का पेल रहा है भाई। उन लोग का मैच ना कल बहुत ही संडास मैच था उन लोग का कल, बता रहा हूँ मैं। वो मैं लेव को जो लोग बोल रहे थे ना, लेव गोना डिफ डीमन वन ये वो, मैं बता सकता हूँ भाई कि लेव वो टीम थी ही नहीं जो कुछ भी कर सकती थी C9 के सामने। ऑक्सी होता ना तो भी कल का रिजल्ट सेम ही होता, कोई डिफरेंस नहीं होता रिजल्ट में। C9 ही जीतती। पर आज ना थोड़ा डेंजर मैच है, क्योंकि देखो एनवी है, एनवी एकदम बहुत ही गंदा खेलती है। अबिस बहुत ही गंदा खेलती है, तो आई होप आज वो अबिस ना ले। 3 बार हार गए भाई, एक और बार प्लीज आज ना हारो। बार बार अबिस लेके जो अपनी इज्जत गवाते हैं ना ये लोग, और हमारा टाइम पास करते हैं ना, अच्छे खासे करने के बीच में गया है जो आ रहा था हुकाने वाला था। सेन 100 थीव्स वाला मैच दूसरा कर दो। एग्जैक्टली, अगर सेन 100 थीव्स दूसरा मैच होता ना चैट में, पहला मैच देख के सो जाता। खत्म ब्रो। वैसे आज ना चढ़ आखिरी दिन है, आज के बाद एक छोटा सा ब्रेक है वीसीडी में। देखो ये चालू होगा क्या? नहीं, देखो ये मिडिल राउंड, ये कल है मतलब आज के दिन की आखिरी गेम्स है। इसके बाद गेम्स नहीं है। इसके बाद जैन 27 ये है, फ्यूटी ये टीम लिक्विड, ये तो कौन ही फर्क पड़ता है। फिर ये फिर पैसिफिक 29 को है नेक्स्ट। और पैसिफिक का क्या गेम है नेक्स्ट ब्रो? ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस जीटा डिवीजन। ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स वन साइडेड चापटी मारने वाली है इन लोग को बे ब्रो। तो जी के लिए ऐसा हो गया कि वो यहाँ जाएंगे फिर यहाँ जाएंगे वे यार, ठीक है। फिर लोअर ब्रैकेट ब्रो, मतलब इंसेन मैचेस होने वाले हैं यार, मजा आएगा। 104 बुखार स्ट्रीम देखो या सो जा मेरे भाई, ध्यान रख अपना। स्कर्मिश कौन जीता भाई? ये लोग आजकल दिखाते ही नहीं है स्कर्मिश। Rookie IGLs, whatever is Caillou.
They actually let Caillou go towards that mid to
Best keyboard and best one under 4K separately बता दो। Mouse Razer Cobra होगा बहुत अच्छा। कीबोर्ड में ना मैड लायंस का जो आता है HE60 HE, बहुत अच्छा कीबोर्ड है वो रेंज में स्पेशली।
Unless they have a set strategy, and I think that's kind of a really big difference between them and 100 Thieves.
Yeah, so I want to ask you,
Bantai, Noah,
specifically on a map like Breeze, for example, where they did kind of lack that info. How do you feel about his idealing there versus a map like Pearl, where he was getting all that info and making the right call?
I feel like for Caillou, he likes to.
Good morning, everyone.
If he's not getting that information,
we so back. Welcome to the world.
Because most of the time with a lot
भाई ये भाई कुछ बोलते क्यों नहीं है?
tend to get aggressive after a little bit of time. They get a little bit antsy, and so we've seen him kind of.
भाई किधर है?
Majority of the time,
बस हो गया यार, आज के लिए स्ट्रीम नहीं करनी है क्या आपको? चलो जाओ यहाँ से, चलो जाओ, मुझे पैर लंबे करने जाओ। अपने बोले सोने का तो सो रहा हूँ, सुबह की सारी स्ट्रीम रिवॉच कर लूँगा। डन है सेंसिटिव लॉक इन। ओह माय गॉड, क्या बोरा जैसे दिखते हैं।
Two of the key players, though, for Sentinels, one of whom was their previous IGL, is of course John and Redux, Emily, who both had really great performances in their last game.
They really did, and I don't want to hear
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है जॉन क्यूटी आजकल।
John saving or John not having impact kills because he was frying. He was one of the biggest.
What are you जिनके पहली बार लोग? I'm so happy. Let's go भाई।
He was getting consistent 2Ks every
Let's
single
go.
round. It felt like, and the impact, like they were all impact kills. It's not like he was kind of.
भाई अगर आज एनवी अबिस वापस लेती है ना, जिंदगी में कभी एनवी को सपोर्ट नहीं करूंगा। मजाक से हटके जाए, कभी एनवी सपोर्ट नहीं करूंगा भाई मैं। More than just a game. ओ भाई दोनों ग्रे जर्सी।
Obviously, a previous IGL, he knows how to put himself in those clutch positions.
Yeah, and I think he's still also giving some ideas to help Caillou as
मैं
well.
12 को उठा था और सोया, उसके बाद सो जाना चाहिए मुझे। नहीं मत सो भाई, जाग आराम से जाग। मैं भी सोया हूँ चार्ट। मैं कब तक सोया बता रहा हूँ, 1 सेकंड दो मुझे। मैं 7 बजे से सोया हूँ, 7:30 से नहीं 8 o'clock से, 8 से 11:30। नाइस भाई, अच्छी नींद हुई है। मेरे को बहुत फ्रेश लग रहा है, मेरे को बहुत ही फ्रेश लग रहा है भाई। सेन को अभी भी लोग सपोर्ट करें, I don't know why bro.
Experience with a leader and kind of build up that synergy, of course, because these guys for Sentinels came up together from their Qbert Academy team.
No, they did, and I think
मैंने
when it
एक
comes
कॉफी
to
लाई है,
comp, it
पता
is
है?
not natural
ये
for everyone.
कॉफी
Sometimes
कौन
it's
सी
really
कॉफी है
hard
पता
to
है?
get a
ये
player to
कोई
be vocal, especially on a
आर्टिफिशियल
role like
कॉफी
Druid,
नहीं है।
where you need to be
ये
asking for
कॉफी
utility. You need to be
straight
asking
up
to be set up until you kind
जो
of get that chemistry where you can bounce off each
वाइजैक
other
में ये
seamlessly.
होते हैं ना,
Yeah, and especially I think
जो फील्ड्स होते हैं वहाँ से पैकेट में मिलती है, जो वो वाली कॉफी है भाई, ट्रांसपेरेंट पैकेट में जो मिलती है। ब्रो ये क्या टेस्ट कर रही है। आपको ₹1 की वीडियो दिखा रही थी, डाल दो मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे। क्या लगता है कौन जीत रहा है 100 थीव्स? सुना D11 पेल रहा था कल। हाँ भाई बिल्कुल, जल्दी चालू करो मैच यार, टाइम पास मत करो। आयरिश वाली नहीं यार, आयरिश नहीं।
John Cutie, you kept yourself alive in the middle bracket. Now, after that performance, do you feel like that is moving the needle in terms of community perception of Sentinels?
I don't really think so. I think Sentinels is always held in very high standards. This is my 3rd year here, so I'm kind of used to it, and I'm just making sure.
भाई ये बहुत सैड दिखता है मेरे को आजकल, पता नहीं क्यों भाई।
For me, what's
मेरे को बड़ा सैड लगता है भाई जॉन क्यूटी।
inside the team. that we know we're good players, a great team. We just need to show it. And
VCT Americas का कोई बैच नहीं है क्या ब्रो? VCT Americas का भी तो ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीमर हूँ मैं.
Certainly a big thing for any player getting promoted into Tier 1 to get used to that pressure. Much less when you're playing for Sentinels, one of the organizations that probably has those highest.
बड़ा सैड सा रहता है जॉन क्यूटी. ऐसा लगता है कि उसका हो गया है, अब खेलने का मन नहीं है. कैसे एक्सट्रैक्ट करते हो कॉफी? एक्सट्रैक्ट नहीं करता ब्रो, पाउडर रहता है. हाँ वही अराकू वैली की कॉफी की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. बैम्बू चिकन वाली जगह, बस उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. भाई वो कॉफी है चैट, तुम लोग को मैं बता सकता हूँ भाई, सारी कॉफी फेल है भाई उसके सामने. वो टॉप टियर है, टॉप टियर. मुझे सुना था पर फिर केंजेरा का गेम देखने लग गया. ओह शिट, केंजेरा की स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो आप? दोनों सिल्वर में भी प्लैट डायमंड से टीम प्लेयर्स भरे पड़े हैं. हाँ IGL 1v1.
It's just first to 5. Don't worry about it.
वो वोरा जीत गया.
Big comeback, classic.
We'll see if that's a sign of things to come.
वो वोरा जीत गया.
Just to close out, and that means, of course, that 100 Thieves will be the higher seed going into this match. Pretty fun way to decide it.
Yeah, I think that's so fun.
Tens भी खुद पे मेरे को सपोर्ट कर रहा है.
Yeah, 1v1 to determine who gets to, you know, present their analysis before the game.
Oh, yo, I'm
I'd
down.
be so down.
Maybe we'll set that up
every time.
चालू करो गेम भाई जल्दी जल्दी.
See where we think this match is going to go, and oh boy. So we
एक बंदा बोल रहा है बस सेंटिनल जीतेगी.
Why are there 2 dogs up there?
भाई नीचे सब बोल रहे हैं सीना जीतेगी.
2016.
What do you mean I didn't?
Filter. Oh. Wait, Mimi and Emily, you guys
अच्छा
actually
लगा
look
ये
like to be
देख के.
sisters.
Honestly bro. क्या पी रहा है? कॉफी पी रहा है.
We were literal children.
Yeah, I think we're both like, what, like I think I was like 16 or something.
Whoa, no, I was like 11.
Bro ये क्या फोटोज हैं इन लोग की? हाँ सही में.
No, I'm not 26.
ये एंडर की
You
फोटो.
were like
Whoa,
probably
my math
13,
was
14.
way off.
Just a 10-year difference.
No, that's
Demon
so
One
hard,
effect.
impossible to decide. I think I remember, besides the pictures on that graphic, only one person going for.
पहली बार विजिट देख रहा, क्या बात है. होप मजे आए. Is there any for the win?
Why do we think?
भाई ये तो 100 Thieves one sided जीतेगी बे. ये सेन नहीं जीतने वाली.
They looked good, but it felt like Sen only recently came into form.
Sure.
Like in this last match, I felt
बात
like
तो
they
सही है,
finally
बात तो
found the
सही
way
है.
that they want to play, setting up Redux for a lot of those 3Ks. But I think it did come down to a lot of heroics, a lot of kind of 3Ks on the site, and just playing it down to that. And so for 100 Thieves, I think they're a lot more composed.
Yeah, I mean, they came in with a strong game plan on every single map, and we saw that they were able to kind of fix things that weren't working. Like, I feel confident in their
Envy is a good
ability
team,
to
yes,
kind
it's a really good
exceed
team.
Sen here.
Yeah,
And we surprise कर सकती है बस.
It's a new start for this classic rivalry in America's 100 Thieves and Sentinels. They played so many times, but now with new IGLs, with a new look, we get to watch a BO3 in the lower bracket, which starts now.
Let's go. Do you want पिछली बार टुडे ये वॉच में कंडीशन से चिपका.
Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. We already know who wins. Don't even have to say it.
I think the
100 Thieves, of course.
A 2-0 for Sen, honestly. We've lost those guys every single time. So we're going to be given a nice little upset, hopefully.
क्या? हर बार हारे हो? Oh shit.
They revamped their roster. Timatino, Vora, Bang going back to 100 Thieves from Sentinels. You know, we gotta put him back where he belongs. Just send him back to losing again.
क्या?
It's gotta be Nair right now.
Put him back where he belongs बोलता है भाई.
Electric back into the site. That's another.
I played against Sentinels more than some players have been on that team. I played against that team like 30 times. I think this year will be different.
With 100 Thieves, there isn't really a rivalry. We just whoop their ass every time. So I just
What? भाई पिछले बार की बात अलग थी नरेड भाई. ये बार वोरा बहुत अच्छी कॉलिंग कर दिया ना तो खत्म हो जाओगे. Looks like Demon One is so baggy, sir.
One of the most
Uber or Vahed?
the most of this weekend of VCT Americas. It's 100 Thieves. It's
मेरे को तो लग रहा है भाई ये जो बजे ना सेंट्रल्स वाले, ये आज मार खाने वाले.
matchups of all.
ये लोग आज मार खाने वाले हैं.
Also, dare I say, a double rivalry, because we get the two challengers.
Says no rivalry, but you say double, actually.
Me when I lie and spread misinformation online. There's not only, of course, the classic 100 Thieves versus Sen, the VCT players, but both of them picking up challengers duos that were going at it last year as well. 100 Thieves guys from TSM, who are one of the best teams, and then the Qbert Academy guys on Sen, who are also one of the best teams. So that's what I'm saying, Mitch. Double rivalry.
Favorite fruit kya hai?
And honestly, it's sick because these two teams are not being IGL'd by veterans at the moment. Actually, they're being IGL'd by those players. We have Vora on one side, Caillou on the other. So these two teams are held by players that are kind of renewing that rivalry from challenges. A battle of rookie callers.
Both shooters. Did you see that they were neck and neck in the skirmish to get the, it was the 5-4.
Banana actually.
So both of them.
है ना मैं दिन में 12 केला खा सकता हूँ अगर कोई बोले कि भाई तू सिर्फ केला खा सकता है खा लूँगा चलेगा.
Nothing entirely surprising.
अंदर से बंदर हुए मैं.
Really common maps. I feel like just for every
अंदर से मैं एक
team
बंदर
right
हूँ.
now. 100 Thieves go
करोड़
to
split
where they just absolutely
2-0 100 Thieves win.
G2.
2-0
And on account of them
100
having
Thieves
Haven
win.
as their perma, they had to feel that that was an inevitable
Trust
map
me, trust me,
coming through.
2-0
One
100
that
Thieves
Sen
win.
haven't played yet. So in contrast to G2, they have the ability to try and counter 100 Thieves' unique comp there with the Sage.
What about
Vito,
Peach?
And 100 Thieves don't know what to expect.
That was not a close map. That corrode map against G2.
No, that was 13-3. Yeah. I mean, as unclose as it could possibly get. But what will be interesting here is that we are going to be getting 100 Thieves starting on the attack side.
ये निकाल दी भाई ये 100 Thieves निकाल दी खत्म है next map चालू करो चलो ये map छोड़ दो
11-1 against G2 in the first half on defense. So don't really know what they're going to do.
एक बार मैं खा लेता हूँ 12
I'm excited to see what they've cooked up here.
And I mean, I'm enjoying Arsena picking up all these extra roles, you know, coming into this year. I'm seeing some controller from him, obviously, on the stage of this kind of map. He's been here for every season of VCT Americas. This guy is a veteran right now. Even though it might look babyface, the guy has been around more than once.
Is that you not disappoint less hope? 100%.
His role on this team, much like players on this team that also are incredibly dynamic, incredible mechanically skilled players too.
Yeah, Arsena was saying in an interview over on the last this iteration of 100 Thieves is extremely fresh. The long-standing chemistry of him, Cryo, and Bang as the core. Just the fresh faces from challengers who are hungry, bringing energy, and then an entirely new coaching staff with two extremely experienced guys over from EU and Doom Bros and NBS.
Let's go, bhai.
Let's see what 100 Thieves have in store for us on attack. I'm excited to see what they have.
Just a
bit in the lab.
Nothing too elegant being cooked off these barriers. This is going to be a straight up walk up here for 100 Thieves. Dealt pretty quickly. Saturate catches on a Zero. Oh, buddy, this could be ugly. Back away they come. Gonna John QT on this Teho. Very, very dangerous. A guided salvo. Put the fear of God in him, and they've already lost Arsena.
What a little combo is that. I'm excited to see more John Teho, by the way. Caillou, just that one.
Wait, 100 Thieves ने G2 को हराया था ना ये map पे?
3 Sentinels, but now encroaching here on the site, and Vora is a little uncomfortable pushing forward. There's a sense that someone is drifting about inside that bubble. So we're going to see a double back.
Of course, they have to be worried about the potential for someone walking down mid, maybe pushing all the way out B.
Exactly, bhai.
Happening towards A main.
second map.
And Sen, you're looking at the mini-map. They're fine with just playing this 3-stack on A. If it's a noise cut re-hit, we got the numbers. If it's
winnable है, तीनों लोग साथ में खेल रहे हैं
we have the numbers for a retake. So all good. No real reason to split up. Keep that unit.
कोई util है नहीं John QT के पास.
There's always the option there to hit back into A.
Plant भी deny नहीं कर सकता और Bang already 125 HP पे खेल रहा है.
Over towards the B side with Bang. The insert. Hoping to hear something. And he will.
Two fully divided. Maybe Bang can just get one on the cross and then peel away. No, completely biding his time for this flank. Oh, we'll get that free one, and now can play. Maybe try to set up a crossfire here with
recon आ गया, Bang पे flash है, दोनों साथ में crossfire बना के खेल रहे
हैं.
Cortez is up in tower though. That's something the 100 Thieves can only really watch with one player. Off the side for the time being, they are. Bang has a paranoia to work with. There's also a haunt for Vora. There's some util to sit on right now.
Oh, that's
here
a very
paranoia
good.
catches onto 2, but the snake bite means Bang can't advance any further. Vora though can get active here from main. He's been hurt by Cortezia inside. The smoke's able to take him down. Time that is short. Cortezia has to challenge, but he can't be getting this defuse.
Defuse.
And 100 Thieves Managed to take it away after going down in these early exchanges.
Bang with a really lovely play there. In
nice,
the 2
Bang round
three,
nikala bhi.
The moment to go for something aggro,
nice
catch
bro,
out someone. So it can be an honest 2v2 playing with Vora. Play that little cross setup with him in main. Already doing some damage to his former team of last year. Bang returning back home, really.
Yeah.
Spent so much time with 100 Thieves.
ताऊ जैसा दिखता है वो.
Has to just feel so comfortable.
ताऊ जैसा दिखता है.
They were concerned Kotazio obviously had already halfway diffused the spike. That was coming from Bang. He wasn't watching the line. He simply waited
आज के बाद अब
around
मैच
as he
सीधा
pushed up
31 को है.
towards the Sentinel spawn. Great little adaptation.
और आज पैसिफिक का भी गेम नहीं है.
So heavy presence for Sentinels over on the A side of the map.
कल नहीं है कुछ भाई, कल नींद है.
Smoke there to try and keep him busy. Vora definitely is going to try and.
हर्ष भाई 26 जनवरी की शुभकामनाएं.
आपको भी अभी जस्ट बेलापुर जाके आया हो.
Bit occupied over there as the rest of 100 Thieves maneuver towards this
भाई का बर्थडे ना मेरे.
अरे
क्या
बात
है. If there was some kind of trap play or they went out,
अच्छा लगा भाई, अच्छा लगा.
goes down ultimately.
घुमाया.
Is that Sage Walk call, which is a unique aspect of 100 Thieves' take on this map.
There's Vora in mid, little bit of action. Would be mad at getting some kills here, even if it's a 1-for-1. That's just 2 orbs heading into that next round, you know. I'm interested in seeing what 100 Thieves have in store for us as far as where Austin will be putting these walls. Because I think when we've seen Sage on this map in the past, a very common mistake was putting the walls way too shallow in the sites where you were denying your own team map control. I feel like we saw that a lot on A, and it's just one of the reasons that Sage seemed good in theory, but in practice, it just wasn't really working out for the teams running it.
100 Thieves, so it feels like they've.
skirmish में कायू वर्सेस ये हुआ था.
I think even Tino was saying that he was kind of skeptical about it. You know, wasn't really sure what the coaches were cooking up, but in practice they found it was getting some fantastic results. We're not really seeing it yet, of course, too early in the game. Just Sage Wall thrown up to stop that rotate over through mid, but expect to see Arsenal demonstrate exactly why this comp is something that 100 Thieves have looked to unveil here at Kickoff.
टीमोटिनो को लोग ने 3 ऑर्ब दे दिया भाई, पर वो बहुत जल्दी अल्ट ला लेगा.
On that defensive side for
4 और रहते हैं उसके.
Of course, a quick reminder that this map was updated, and the most overpowered Odin spam lines are gone. There's one in A main. All right, going up close to break that.
Oh, shot cryo!
At least the trade comes in swiftly from John on the site.
But Norid गायब कर दिया उसने.
Well, that was lightning fast from Cryo before the saturated.
Shot दिया.
There's just been no interest here at 100 Thieves in trying to work this mid part of the map. Once again, sticking to the extremities, and Vora's hanging around. Chon over pushes for that bit of information.
Just an entirely raw peak there. Not even a jiggle, not a jump spot. Looked like just a slow walk out.
का ult farm कर दिया अभी तक देखो.
And Senna none the wiser. They still don't really have an understanding of what the larger gameplay is for 100 Thieves in this round. And why wouldn't you start to swing back in that A direction now? 48 seconds still to play. Sen
भाई कास्टर भड़क गया है पता है.
Butter over too much bread.
कास्टर भड़क गया है जैसा सेन खेली है.
100 Thieves seem
भाई कायू वहाँ पे निकाल सकता है. उसके पास ओडिन है.
Extend this early lead.
वोरा को बस ये चेक करवाना चाहिए रिकॉन से.
Such a strong position. Still there's Odin to deal with. I mean that box can provide some spam. This wall is still workable. That high bullet.
कहाँ spam करेगा अब?
All of Sen.
22 सेकंड है भाई, यही जाना पड़ेगा.
They rotated quickly. And there's 18 seconds left, so
he's going to have to go for this at some point. Caillou, of course, a concern with this Odin. Now down to 14.
Plant मिलेगा, plant मिलेगा.
Ult
आएगा बे.
Has to make this plan happen.
नहीं आएगा.
There will be enough time. Sentinels look to try and get active. Caillou has not moved from this spot.
साथ में fight करो उसको.
He's able to claim Timo. There's going to be some room here for 100 Thieves to maybe wrap on that now. Constantly is dealing with Vora though. That's a muddling of the mixture. So we got Arsenal who was just sprayed down through that smoke. And it looks like an uncomfortable, barely established post plant there for 100 Thieves.
I think they'll regret giving up a lot of that space on site. Maybe feeling like they didn't have any real utility to contest because they didn't. And it seemed like their idea too there was, okay, maybe we can fall back, isolate Caillou, who knows playing elbow, get that kill. Even if we go 1-for-1, we're going to have that man advantage still, and then we can spray, fight over the spike. But because they didn't kill Caillou, all that ended up happening was a total rout, lacking all that space then, and no real options to get back in. No paranoia from Bang, for instance. Nothing to get through.
Feels like they walked onto that site with most of their utilities still intact. Couldn't carve out that alcove for themselves. Pings mid this time. First time 100 Thieves look to try and test this, and it's immediately required to be refracted by
Mid push पूरा deny कर दिया उनका एक util ने.
Those guided salvos would have punished him. There's still some wallbang potential on this map.
And all of a sudden, Timotino has nothing to work with on this execute. The guy who has been playing
stage ऐसा क्यों stage नहीं है भाई stage
at
पे
the moment he has 100 more rounds of Waylay played than the next highest who's playing Waylay in Kickoff.
He played like one map of Jet, I want to say.
हाँ छोटे से angle पे रखता है.
And definitely in the comparison to Narrate has played vastly more.
Yeah, 100 more. 100 more rounds than Narrate.
There it is, the next one. Gotcha.
Let's see, Caillou in a bit of trouble. He's trying to get close on that swing, but denied.
It's been an issue so far. Cryo's been able to get pretty deep up towards this mid side, but that's really just Caillou's given that space up.
भाई जब मैंने NRG versus ये देखा था ना, NRG versus G2 देखा था ना, ये लोग ने बहुत अच्छा Odin को deny किया था. पता है कैसी है? बहुत अलग fights थी.
Wow, this is dangerous coming through. They're going to try and push into this, and Caillou just sprays Timotino down as soon as he's read the wall. Actually prevents 100 Thieves from swinging the play around. Now okicici is just locking the side down. Flawless round there for Sentinels. There's 100 Thieves. Try a couple different looks here. But losing all that Waylay util early in the round, Timo feels like he's really hampered in his inability to impact the round.
And it does end up making this entire late round feel quite monotonous without him having the ability to play with some pace while they're getting in. And then deciding fairly late to go for the res.
वो लोग को mid scale up करना था पता है जब भी वो wall लोग के wall तोड़ रहा था ना तब भी एक util पे scale up करना था वो
bullet tag through the wall, slow down, he'd be fried. 100 Thieves still with a strong enough economy though to get another buy off though it's not lacking or lacking rather some of the important weaponry. But
new senti अच्छा है क्या ठीक है भाई
acceptable rifle.
Yeah, might be better than a rifle.
Qualify तो नहीं होंगे ये लोग किधर भी.
Still a pretty heavy exchange of utility.
Middle bracket mid players ही है मतलब mid team ही है.
Sees kind of all he needs to there is up in A holes. He ran headlong into Redux.
Team game उतना danger नहीं है इन लोग का.
He does end up spotting out two there. Worth mentioning that Redux isn't on
Furia ने इन लोग को struggle करवाया भाई.
Flexible player. I think that was something that really came into play with Hubert last year, but has been primarily in this double duelist role on most of the maps.
Finds the timing here as 300 Thieves players expose themselves on that cross. Tries to ask for more, but this time the Thieves were ready. That leaves them though only with Vora towards top mid.
And with this wall in main now up, Vora is feeling extremely isolated. Players on him from both angles. Denies that first.
At the first, the second those could have to be good, and okicici rarely misses those. Now Cryo steps up, coming one at a time at least for Sentinels. Cryo, deadly accuracy makes his way on into the B side. Harder to spam this side down from Redux's position. That wall's been reinforced in that recent patch. And Arsenal might have been aware there's a TP there. Haunt shot.
Shot Cryo.
Bang, that is ridiculous from Cryo. Redux drops down now. Spike covered by smoke though, so has to reveal himself not only with the sound cue or the drop, but also the tap. Should be two players coming in. He's dealt with Cryo. And Arsenal knows he has time. The deck is stacked against Redux here. That smoke's going to clear. Messy. And Arsenal holds his own.
Cryo, a real hero in that round with some
stunning tap shots.
See those on the replay in a moment, and then with all of those smokes going down, Arsenal really could have been anywhere in that situation. So could have been in the back of the site, just playing more patiently in the smoke, but a little bit too much for real. The bullet punch there, and he still got that headshot immediately.
I felt like the 100 Thieves were pretty limited on options there. It was just Cryo actually walking up on the site.
Yeah, it felt like that was going to be another failure of a B split. But then Vora just goes 1 for 1 in the link. That was nice. And from there, Cryo just steps up individually.
भाई इसमें भी यूरो वाले खेल सकते हैं.
Alright, playing pretty far forward. Have the evolution now from Cryo. Well, not bothered about crowd control effects, but a bullet to the brain still a problem. And yeah, that's the John QT Teho, hard to escape that one. Now, okicici happy to fall back. He has a massive player advantage. Viper's been now thrown up on BR.
But Bang gives him a
way to flood back in.
This teleport up top from Bang is nice, but does he overstep? Yeah, he does.
Ready
for that. What is the hope here for Asuna and Timotino? I mean, somehow maybe they get 1 kill, 2 kills, and then Timotino sends his ult. It would have to be something like that to get this over the finish line. But Sen
enough था यार, अच्छा ही मिल गया था angle
should be
उसको.
closing this out. Economy bad if they
Heaven
don't.
क्यों give away कर रहा
Arsenal
था?
should be good for one potentially from a position like this. But paranoia is going to be avoided. The guided salvo dodge from Arsenal reposition. Here comes Narrate straight in. John going to make use of the crosshair break to find an easy kill. And back on the wrong side of the smoke is Timotino. No point making use of that ultimate there.
भाई बैंक वहाँ पे क्यों करा होगा दूसरा
It's an
TP?
awkward economic situation for 100 Thieves. Now they've burned through most of their reserves.
MIBR बहुत ज़्यादा strong है नहीं. MIBR अच्छी टीम है क्योंकि players बहुत एकदम stars हैं उनके
but it's really just Sentinels getting that big play in A main.
International में मार खाएगी MIBR.
Obliterate these two guys faking. I mean, Evolution, not a bad ult, but it doesn't matter when you just get shot in the head. Yeah, it's good nullifying everything but getting shot. And John with his first significant piece of Taeho until their ultimate in the game. I mentioned it super brief earlier when we saw John actually pick that Taeho when the game started, but his play on Pearl last match against EG I thought was absolute flawless, top tier Taeho. Every piece of each throwing out looked calculated, intelligent. He was always getting players forced out of the positions that they were in. His ults were perfectly timed on top of that. Even when we were watching him use the stun, it was always at the right time. I mean, that was genuinely a masterclass.
मेरे को तो बहुत craving होता है उसका.
On Abyss rather, not Pearl, I think I said, but.
When my ex was GCD, I was a big fan at the time because of
so to just continue leading into that, I think is no way for this Sentinels team.
Just to touch back on this composition for 100 Thieves, we did not get to see much of it on the attack side. It is obviously a comp that features double sentinel, so sometimes fighting for that, control of the map can be more challenging. Sometimes you are just walking up. Because that defense side where it managed to find them the most success. So 100 Thieves definitely want to try and amass as much of a total as they can here.
DRX को देख लो भाई. DRX में प्लेमेकर ही नहीं थे, फिर भी इतना अच्छा खेले वो लोग. क्या रन था उनका भाई चैंपियंस का लास्ट ईयर का.
Sick individual moments. Outside of that, it was just a pistol and anti-eco.
NRG भी NRG में कौन ऐसा इंडिविजुअली क्रेजी परफॉर्मेंस दे रहा था, कोई नहीं. एज अ टीम खेल रहे थे वो लोग, तभी वो लोग चैंप्स जीते.
Let's see if you're on this eco with very least.
एक नहीं मारता है, दूसरा मारता है, दूसरा नहीं मारता है, तीसरा मारता है, ऐसे है. अगर एक ही एक मार रहा है ना बार-बार, तो फिर आसपास जैसा हाल हो जाता है. उसकी टीम में कोई फ्रैग ही नहीं किया लास्ट ईयर. जो टाइम अच्छी कॉलिंग की वर्नों ने MIBR आगे पहुंची.
Kai though obviously is showing some traces here, so he exposes himself to a pretty reasonable amount of damage here. Outside of that though, 100 Thieves haven't really advanced their game plan a whole lot outside of tentatively working their way into A-Link, but Sentinel to get a ton of info A-Main. Look at how they pushed out here.
John is ready to just take a quick jiggle stop, probably send out
short John QT aimer है, मानो ना मानो.
ये बार चैंपियंस कप पे होने वाला है.
Able to repost stop.
Shanghai.
Some serious danger, but look at the crossfire.
Let's go China.
Yeah, they're probably still going to flank through.
Yeah, that smoke's going to leave. They're still going to be milling around in the open. Narrate sees all that he needs to, refracts back. There's going to be another player to step into his shoes, and all of 100 Thieves are committed to the side. Sage Wall is not really going to cut it. Clear
shot, Timo.
Redux got out. He open trying to clear it.
Bro, as well, just tap someone down in spawn.
Shot.
Oh my god.
Shot. Or more custom the scale up chat.
Over with straight skill.
This Thrifty round has gone a bizarre direction.
Take info.
100 Thieves look like they were in trouble. They lose a player to John early.
Bro, freaking WWF round.
Just throw themselves at this A site and play off the Sage Wall.
भाई जंप करके मारा बैंग ने.
Has himself a phantom. This is far from done.
बैंग ने नहीं मारा, असुना ने जंप किया.
Completes the Shiko for 100 Thieves. Nice L Thrifty here in round 7.
Beautiful stuff. Whatever they were cooking up in the timeout for the next buy round, not even going to be super, well, it doesn't feel as relevant winning that, but I'm sure they're probably just going to run that strat anyway, unless the convergent pass was really important for it.
नहीं भाई अच्छा मारता है ना रेड.
Amazing timing on that. Timotino gets that free one.
भाई वो Timotino का आल्ड बहुत बड़ा था भाई.
Just sick taps, but
the convergent pass there, nice little touch I think to
100% that absolutely locks it up.
Narrate struggle कर रहा है.
Timo, a pretty top-tier aimer and challengers last year. Doesn't feel like a shock that one of the teams in VCT has taken a chance on this guy. He's got so much potential left to be unlocked as well. Now that he's playing in a higher tier team, I think they can really expand his skill set.
भाई Cryo deserves to be एक आध Champions के final में, Masters के final में. Cryo कितने time से खेल रहा है भाई? Consistently मार रहा है भाई उतने time से. जब से इसको देखा है, Cryo का मैंने crosshair sensitivity सब copy किया था. एक बार याद है मुझको.
That smoke in yard, I think, was crucial.
Boostio 100 Thieves में नहीं, Boostio और Glass. Actually, हाँ, Boostio 100 Thieves.
Something like that.
My bad.
To go down. We'll see if this stalls out 100 Thieves.
उसके पास बाल बड़े हो गए थोड़े से. और उसने अपना IGN change कर लिया है.
Okay, no exchange though, but Redux is just going to TP back to space. Given now, there is still the backstab potential for Narrate here, but he's been slowed up. We're going to back away now. Convergent paths could be pretty timely here, but look at how many things are spread on yard. Only a couple of them are really at risk of getting caught in that. Here's a TP for Redux now, getting into a retake position.
And this convergent pass would be massive. That catches 3 players. They need to accelerate.
The stage wall's in the way though. Narrate can't get through. He can't capitalize off that ultimate at all. Bang just TPing around. Here comes Sendo working the way in from the archers. And Cryo's the first to go down. 100 Thieves have got the weapons to make this fight work.
Nice shot, Bang.
Bang can just tap sideways here. Bring 2 down.
Ooh, John Cutie do
John's to himself though. This is as even as it gets. Though he's in a dirty spot.
John Cutie क्या मारा बे?
वही तो क्या मारा दिखाई?
John said in an interview that he feels like sometimes he's the one that has to get loud, has to do the Zelsis role from last year.
This guy has just been a super demon so far in Kickoff.
Completely unlocked.
The Sentinels off-season theory was, John, you don't need to IGL anymore. We're bringing in Caillou to manage that. Just focus on yourself. Focus on your aim, your own
Shaky
play.
in final boss.
It straight up has been working. I think sometimes in the past you forget how much of a shooter that this guy can be when he was dialed in on having to take the reins as the IGL. Focus on that aspect of the game primarily. He has been absolutely a man possessed.
He's in his best form individually, I think. We've ever seen.
भाई Senki majority rounds पर John Cutie ने निकाले हैं
अभी तक. Get onto the side, but he has a fight with the player at elbow. Forces him out. Contizia though doesn't fare too well there. He's dropped to 10.
Feels like 100 Thieves maybe wanting to change the pace there for the first time. They're actually just walking straight back in as Cryo's on this A-side lurk.
Yeah, double sentinel. Pure contact. You do have to run this pure contact, man. Look at their composition.
Cryo looks like he's just going to catch a free kill on Redux on this rotate.
Not looking, that's for sure. And he is all about that A side. Now that throws things into question. Gets Narrate looking back onto that A side, peeled off the B, even though the spike's down.
Cryo can just delay so heavily.
What in the freaking world? That's unlucky.
Oh, no, that had to be won this round.
Bro, 0-7 hai.
You can see Sen, they're already trying to get back out of that back B side.
Frustrated hoga
control with that exchange.
A devastating lurk from Cryo. Yeah, it's not just only does he get 2 kills, but as I was saying, these Sen players who are considering retaking, they just can't because Cryo's going to be flanking at some point. He's too much of a nuisance.
Narrator's been active, right? We saw it push right up into A-Link the previous round. He has been looking for openings, but nothing has really come into his hands. Still looking for that first kill of the game. That one, he feels like he has the drop on Cryo. It's just the reaction from his opponent that's a little too crisp. I'm certain that is really going to be tilting you, especially when you know the rest of your team are putting in some real heavy lifting to compensate.
This first one, the timing through elbow is nice, and then just like shot down to 8 HP. Oh, that's tough.
They're just not a duelist, guys.
That's tough.
Bruh.
If that is true, that doesn't bode well for Sentinels, especially on this map when he's
not a
the only
duelist,
one not a duelist. But yeah, it's not been his game so far. Streakiness we've observed in the past from Narrate definitely on display.
Team से गायब करेला है ना
इसीलिए. We're going to see on defense too. They will use the practical walls at times, but mix in a weird throw the sage wall up to get some kind of crazy angle. And that is definitely something Sen needs to be prepared for.
Doing a thing.
And should be. They have the opportunity to watch the game against G2.
Teemo expecting some presence. This is kind of where the defense side waylay
Let's go, chat, like the stream!
Doesn't actually
like the stream, like the stream, like the stream.
Really passive this round. Look at the angle John's covering mid-window. He's just there for the cross. He's not peeking out. Very quiet positioning on A as well. Reserved from Sen.
The drone down mid getting some valuable info. Sen have to know that they stacked up at one extremity to hit, and yeah, it's Timatino. That's a great stun, but Redux on the cross.
भाई ये देखो इसको कोटेजिया को माँ कसम हर बार स्मोक थ्रू निकालता है.
For the most part.
हर बार एक स्मोक थ्रू निकालता है कोटेजिया.
Help Timatino out.
A random hindered tap kill from Cortezia through the wall is nasty.
Oh no, that's a bad swing,
on top.
brother.
That's looking sharp.
Composition that only really has a paranoia, so you've just got to walk up and make your own luck sometimes. Vora in the 1v2. Seized in place for now. And he'll wait for Narrate to drop down. First kill for the Sentinels duelist. Hana Thieves try and play fast and fall flat.
भाई अगर वो थोड़ा सा अच्छा स्पेस मिलता वोरा को ना तो राउंड निकालता.
High energy outside of the server, just keeping
everybody. Sen का जर्सी कितना वो लग रहा है बे.
Definitely part of his job. Redux solid on this anchor. This is ridiculous. He just tapped through, and also it was onto Asuna, the guy with the res.
Nice! Come on!
Finally a kill.
They're not coming B, guys.
Purposeful, by the way, that they have Cortezia sitting next to Narrate, because in the past, Narrate has been an emotional player, so you want your hype guy right there to keep him in the zone.
That was beautiful by Redux. Great timing out of Pauls to basically save Cortezia's life there. And now, to the 11th. Odin, of course, still lurking. It's been a shadow over this game for Caillou.
Small note, but this game
Hi,
so far, I feel like barely any
eco.
ecos. Economy's been really stable for both guys. We're seeing, or both teams rather. We're seeing, a lot of gun rounds.
Because Hana Thieves win that sort of sheriff-like eco a few rounds back.
And now it is time to run it back on B. Cortezia said they're locking this down when we heard the comms, so let's see if they can do it again.
There's the C's. Just a really player playing in the site. Timo's able to get into the site itself yet again, and Cryo's pushed up.
He doesn't want to take it further with his evolution.
भाई लोग को सिटी जाना चाहिए.
Maybe with Timatino in tow, the two of them.
Okay, the Omen TP'd up the tower, so Hana Thieves have all of this B-side control. It's going to be hard for Sen to clear it, but starts with one. Cortezia's able to bring Cryo down. This Armageddon Vora is going to be seized inside. Nowhere to go. Cryo now going to be raised back up, and Arsenal has to defend this position. Cryo just sent packing again, straight back to the pearly gates as Timo on the side. He's fighting for his life. Narrate's been picked up, still held to just one kill in this half so far. And here comes Caillou. It's on Arsenal in that 1v2, pinged out by the stealth drone. Got a good line on this site, in fairness. But has to play his life.
I'm getting so low, though. Someone from Sen has to stick this. It's not even a half.
And it might have been a miscommunication here. A little bit of crossed wires, perhaps.
Oh, nice try,
on that defuse. Another 3 kills for him in the round. Nice little recovery.
He is at 56 at the moment. Again, ultimate use. Beautiful combo with that C's coming through. And I mean, even if it didn't, that Armageddon was in the perfect spot with 100 Thieves being pushed up, trying to fight.
CT पे थोड़ा mess up हो गया बे.
Cover goes down.
CT पे क्या ult
Looked like Austin and Timatino might have actually sealed it up in the 2v3. They kind of got baited into swing upper to catch Asuna on the retreat, but Timatino ready on that angle.
Nice try, be.
John is just a little bit too good right now.
They walked into that Armageddon. Hana Thieves wanted to play forward off the site, in halls, in tower.
4x करने
mid here, early in the half, a lot of emphasis on B splits. Then late now, they've been trying to go into let's just get a full.
भाई John क्यों मार रहा है यार?
Waylay going in, play off.
Guys on.
Hasn't worked on that B side.
He wants to win.
Back to A they go on the split. Redux loves playing this angle, but caught by Bang.
They don't want to split that angle off, actually.
Oh, Zone beauty, you beauty.
Steps out, he's got elbow control. He will be a threat here.
Prime trend आ गया वापस, prime trend.
Inside that salvo. And Asuna quickly has to bandage himself back up.
Repositions as well close. I love this maneuvering from John.
18-6.
In the side. Knows there's a couple of angles to deal with, and he ends up training on the wrong one. But still, he's put Caillou and Cortezia in a position to salvage in this spike. Far from planted. Still in the back pocket of Arsenal, who realizes he's overstayed his welcome.
It might just be time to get the hell out of here. Wasn't
Bhai,
successful on the 1v2 in the last
John
round. Can he
Cutie?
clutch up for 100 Thieves to tie up the game. Last round of this first half.
Kuch
Already
bhi de
one
raha hai,
player
chat.
% on the move. Cortesia.
One more chance, one more chance.
Getting up top. Might just be the right position.
Oh, Arsenal!
Who's that, Arsenal? In time, he's going to get the spike down. And now it's up to Caillou. A little awkward. Has to walk up in here with the big iron. The Odin in hand. And Arsenal's got a very good idea of where he's going to be coming from. To even the 100 Ds. Caillou gets in there, but even Arsenal can't.
How the hell did he do that?
Bhai!
What was that shot? Oh my god. Little shell shocked off that one.
There wasn't even a rope involved. There was no zip line
Oh,
there.
shot tha.
Just a crazy reaction time. Now look at this, 2 rounds in a row where there's been a combo sync there. Yeah, it was also the Nightfall just bringing the HP down, and then the salvos.
Arsenal on a bit, chat.
Let's be real. Wins the round with that 3K. This guy is out of control, man.
Close first
so
half,
good.
भाई बस एक बार क्रायो और टिमोटिनो जाग जाए. इनका डुलिस्ट वैसे भी हग रहा है भाई.
Spicy. Half हुआ है क्या?
Can I help you?
हाँ, half हुआ.
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it
7-5.
with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
जॉन क्यूटी टू स्ट्रांग है ना, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई. जॉन क्यूटी बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है बेचारा. इतना प्यारा फॉर्म में वो बंदा कभी दिखा नहीं है. पर आई गेस उसका ये चल रहा है कि यार मैं ही फाइनल बॉस हूँ अभी सेंटिनल्स का. अभी सेंटिनल्स में कोई बचा नहीं है तो मैं ही हूँ जो हूँ. मैं मारूंगा. ये जॉन क्यूटी को ला लो, मैं तो बोलता हूँ बेबी वे की जगह. अच्छा चल रहा है सीजन. ले आओ. सेन की टीम वैसे भी डूम्ड है. ले आओ. बेबी वे का एक अच्छा रिप्लेसमेंट चाहिए. कोई एक आध प्ले इधर उधर से ला लो. टीम में सोया बस क्रायो मार रहा है. क्रायो ने भी पहले 3-4 राउंड में मारा है, उसके बाद दिखा भी नहीं वो. 3-4 भी नहीं, सब 6-7 राउंड. उसके बाद क्रायो कहाँ दिखा. जोनापी गया भाई. अब नो मोर जोनापी यार. प्रोफेसर पी मिसिंग ब्रो.
100 Thieves trail by 2 rounds, and a lot of that came down to chaotic mid-round situations where Sentinels got the better of them. And listening in to 100 Thieves, I think a lot of the issue came by rushing into plans that were sort of half concocted. They'd have ideas and they activated on them too quickly. That was an area they were trying to work on to slow things down in the mid-round, come up with a clear plan, reset, and then activate. And the few rounds they were able to do that after the timeout, they found success. But it wasn't always there for 100 Thieves. Going to be a big focus point for them moving into this defense half if they want to come back. We're going to jump into that second half. Uber, take it away.
NRG again.
Thank you very much, Andrew. I mean, it's kind of
America's का final NRG versus G2.
Makes sense, really, considering that we didn't see a lot of this under match conditions.
या फिर NRG versus MIB है. ये 3 टीम के अलावा कुछ चौथी टीम नहीं दिख रही मेरे को.
And sort of make something happen in the second half of those winning rounds is a good sign.
Fast here from Sentinels.
एक HP कर दिया भाई. ले तेरे एंट्री की.
Down to the ghost when he has that light armor, gets straight out.
Wow. क्या util.
Here comes 100 Thieves. Reduxo's been able to recover. It's down to Cryo and Bank here. The latter who's still ensconced on his A side. Cryo's looking for a way in, but is aware that crosshairs are trained in his direction.
Oh, this is dangerous. I mean, that might even get spammed now. Yeah, just bear in mind, Narrate is still
one shot.
So weak.
Easy enough.
Oh, he's somehow
gets one for the dream. Narrate gets off on the right foot in the second half. And Cryo's got to go in. Plant secured. Had to give away his position.
Just try and wrap around elbow.
Narrate, jump peeking here, playing his life perfectly. He knows he can go down. Any damage he gets done here is just fine. Double swing. Surely about to come Cryo's way, but he's dealt with half of that equation already. Still at 74, and there's the rate yet again. 2 kills at 20 health. Job done.
That's got to feel good for him to get this second half started on the right foot, hitting some shots in a situation where he's feeling like, I'm probably going to die. I have no HP. But everything connecting.
God, well, nice recovery from Redux. There's definitely some confusion for 100 Thieves. I think I'm following up on.
किसी ने तो बहुत ही मजबूत आ गया.
They had a nice combo there with that slow into the paranoia. Thought they were going to win that out.
अरे कोई तो बहुत ही लिंक से बहुत ही मजबूत आ गया.
Important to win that pistol against the double senti comp when they're on attack.
नहीं वो तो फ्लैश हुआ.
Yeah, again, just to set the stage here, if you weren't able to catch the 100 Thieves G2 game earlier in kickoff, 100 Thieves went up 11-1 on this half. It was playing defense where they just were an absolute brick wall.
Big 100 Thieves presence top mid.
John
Look at how they've really contracted in towards the middle of the map. Looking to play off these prowlers here. Cryo steps up. Oh, it's a classic.
अरे माँ कसम यार ये John QT.
John again.
Bro,
कहाँ से ट्रेड लिया तीनों का?
Steers the ship through murky waters. They're not out of the woods yet. That spike is still on the wrong side of the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
100 Thieves have recovered a rifle at least now for Bora.
Why not? Why not?
Can't do him like
No,
that.
bro. भाई पागल हो गया है भाई पागल हो गया ये.
23 for 8. God knows how many.
भाई वो कैसे ट्रेड निकाला तीनों का यार मेरे को देखना है.
So high with the missiles every time.
हाँ लो थे ये देखो स्मोक थ्रू तीनों मारा.
Where it needs to be. That's ridiculous. Everyone I think was super weak at that point. But I mean, kind of a better to be lucky than good maybe with the spray, but he's also really good right now. So he's just got it all going. Actual flow state.
अभी Sentinels को अभी 100 Thieves को एक ही प्लेयर को मारना है वो राउंड जीतेंगे.
Is unleashed. 100 Thieves don't get a chance to ease into the second half to build a bit of a buffer back. No.
साला अकेला
They'll go to the gun round 4 rounds behind.
Shot.
There's Timo though. Redux dealt with Nara.
चालू हो जाओ दोस्तों चालू हो जाओ ये मैच निकालना है.
This B side. Now the reality will set in. The Sentinels have to contend with this
John QT को कोई पर्सनल दुश्मनी है भाई Sentinel से अभी 100 Thieves से.
Impossible to penetrate.
An opportunity for some stabilization from 100 Thieves here. I mean, that John play obviously ridiculous, but Sen did lose several guns, so they're forced onto a pretty bad buy here. Clean round for 100 Thieves.
चालू हो जा मेरी जान ऐसी मार जैसे TSM में मारता था वैसी मार.
Feels like Cryo did mostly rifling on defense, playing this Vito.
अभी भी John QT जिंदा है.
The op
तब तक John QT जिंदा है तब तक
with him as a player.
कुछ भी हो सकता है. उसका अल्ट भी आ गया एक और में.
Into elbow at least. They're definitely looking a little bit haggard. Bucky,
ये क्या रीड है?
Phantom. Against a wall of 100 Thieves players now. Arsena is the one on the line.
30 seconds.
Okay. That's how this game's going to go, I guess. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, listen, you're never safe when Cortezia can kill you with one shot to the head.
Got his elbow to the side. Narrate tries to pick his spot. Or might have been looking away there, but it's a correction regardless. Cortez at one. Still wouldn't count the guy out, but he came back up to a still paltry amount of health. There's no chance for a plant here, and getting out with his weapon is all but impossible.
Even there, I like that
23-8. That guy is insane, bro.
Where there was then potential for a Bucky one-shot, and if it was a one-shot, it would change the complexion of that round. Was able to shut down Narrate. And ultimately, what was that? One gun loss for 100 Thieves? Yeah, so that is about as stable as they could ask for.
भाई उन लोग का फीड उस स्किल पे ऐसा लैग हुआ था कि उसके रिप्ले में भी लैग हुआ वो.
I think at the start of the round, he's refracting really early. Something
निकाल लो भाई निकाल लो उनका डुएलिस्ट नहीं मार रहा है यार दोस्तों क्या कर रहे हो आप लोग?
Keep your eyes on John. There's already an Armageddon.
Special delivery. Cryo has to cross-cut away.
Forced straight out of there. This B site.
बहुत खराब गेम जा रहा है.
Tough to crack. We saw 100 Thieves there in the past.
सबसे कम.
Feels like Cryo plays there primarily. Austin's usually close.
Okay.
Bang, just open fight. And Redux. Best is controller opposition.
Takes less damage than I expected him to. So that was raw sauce in A main. And it's a real weak side for 100 Thieves on this round, given how they've set up. They might need to make use of this mid here.
Yeah, Sen are ready to ignore that B side where they know the veto is set up.
Oh, Bora still gets one.
All the way to guide itself, and Bora just accepts his fate. He knows he needs to stay put if he wants to have any chance of evening the odds.
Why Timothy no? तेरे पे पूरा round.
3 now, but then hit this A side. Timo has to step up.
Oh, bro, big step up.
And all the
big
rest.
step up.
Sentinel's poised to hit this A side hard, unraveled by one slow orb. Timo running him down.
Nice boy.
Excellent util combo.
Oh, कसम.
Klurge
भाई क्या round भाई?
Sen could move. Asuna just getting that slow orb off at the perfect time.
भाई वो बोरा वहाँ पे नरेट को मारता है बे पर वो देखो वो रिवील हुआ फ्लैश हुआ.
Look at the way that Timotino peeks that as well. It's this little micro decision here. He's not going far enough to get into those crosses, right? He's just jiggling that slowly, perfectly.
Definition of slicing the pie.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So center now on. You go around, save for John, who's got a Guardian.
Oh hell no, bro. This is looking insane, chat. This is looking super insane, bro. What is wrong with this?
Any deep moves for Sentinels up mid. Also, this Prowler will confirm that. Behind this, 100 Thieves are getting forward.
मैं मान ही नहीं सकता 100 Thieves जीतेगी.
At least for now, Timo opts to stay here. Now that's a spot John loves to hit
बड़ा
with
mid
the
control.
salvo.
भाई इसको expect तो करेंगे.
Timo will have a light speed to reposition in a pinch.
Point one पे.
Looks like he'll have to be satisfied with that. And he gets away.
Doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Asuna was a little bit too far to be able to support top mid, sir. He is just going to run safety. Narrate feels like he's out of the round at this point anyway with that damage.
Yeah.
Frustrating for him.
Might as well be a kill.
He's still trying to generate something, even for himself. Just get some wind in
मेरे
his
को तो एक ही चीज याद है भाई एनवी अबिस खेली.
Maybe this isn't quite the round for it, but it's definitely going to get in your head that you're now basically a spectator.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice.
Spike down mid.
Finds the timing for the
Sage
retake.
not
That's
tough pick on this
Caillou out
map.
of there. That's any fade util out of there.
Sage pick is tough. फुकट का healing.
100 Thieves economy. If this is a clean round,
this is slow.
Center going
भाई
to
डबल सेंट्रल खेल सकते हैं मैप पे भाई बहुत अच्छा डिफेंस निकालोगे अगर डबल सेंट्रल खेलोगे. चारों लोग मिड वॉक कर रहे हैं.
wade through in the future rounds.
आसुना 3 है तेरे 3 एटलीस्ट 3. आया ऊपर आया.
Yeah, there's a TP forward. Take the disruption thrown down here by Vito on the side. Cryo's able to deal with it. Redux. Asuna steps up. Got Salvo a little off the mark. Timo gets the saturate in there. And follow up.
मेरे को लगा नरेट के कैसे अल्ट आ गया.
In link.
भाई ये राउंड पे अल्ट यूज कर लिया.
They do. They're stopped by the slow, then the convergent paths, and the saturate on them. I mean,
him with the vacuum bag sous vide steak, you know.
They are so cooked.
नीडेड था नहीं पर ये राउंड पे अल्ट पर वो लोग को ऐसा पिंच करने के लिए अल्ट किया उसने. I mean, around is around, bro.
Forward, gets some damage down. Onto Narrate, sticks around, finds a kill as he falls off. That's Caillou that went down. So that again, obviously, is your fate off the table. Then it's a labored, slow push up mid and finally a half-hearted hit on towards that B side. But that was a save round.
I guess जो तू WSD रखा उस पे रख.
Once more for Sentinels.
बाकी सारा
the reality of this.
उससे ये बहुत जल्दी होता है ना. AD.
Yeah, and hey, maybe that feels, you know, like a big commitment for Timotino to get the conversion paths off there. If you're just looking at it, that was anti-eco. They were all grouped
दोस्तों
up.
लाइक नहीं किया तो लाइक कर देना
Anyway, surely they're just going to get cooked getting onto the site. But that gives 100 Thieves a super clean round. And look at their money right now.
बोला उसको he's not a duelist
4K is
player.
basically the minimum with Timo and Asuna.
Last year क्या खेलता था नरेट हर्ष भाई?
Respectively. So they can afford to lose a round out of this timeout that could expend all of the ults that Sen are playing with. You have to imagine Narrate's going to fight for an orb, get a convergent pass here. John is still sitting on that Armageddon. I think Caillou's one away as well. Yeah, so it's like 100 Thieves. They can easily afford, you know, if Sen get to 10, obviously they won't win, but at least that was the result. If they get all of the ultimates out, get some kills on Sen while their economy is low, and then they can just buy up forever and have their ults in a future round. They're still in a great position there.
Paper X,
far more dominant half playing defense.
But the game plan of John winning them single-handedly 4 to 5 rounds, that's not sustainable.
उसका जैसी नरेट का अल्ट चालू होता है क्रायो अपना अल्ट खोल लेगा.
So eyes on Narrate here, who will need to be that entry. There is a chokehold in the main. Narrate going to try and step ahead of it now. Gets past it. He's found himself a little bit of a pocket to play in now. Cryo looks for a bit of spray. Cell trying back behind him. Yeah, he is sharp as they come. Pelican forces back to a degree, but he'll always look for another peek. He's just going to be concerned about narrate, but Asuna has kind of made that much simpler now.
That's part of the
side को slice कर दिया half में भाई.
Spot for Sen to plant if they want
ये कर लो यहाँ plant करना है तो पर हम elbow नहीं देंगे.
They will not be able to take any backside space, and I like this from 100 Thieves trying to fight over elbow a bit too.
I like that. Armageddon, this is a little bit uncomfortable. Cryo, of course, can take him through evolution, unaffected by those abilities in that ultimate state. Pretty handy in spots like this, and Kayu's going to be brought down. No spike plant yet. 33 seconds.
बड़ी position पे है.
He might have to be quick about this, though. I don't have time is really on their side. Cryo with the shorty. Narrow dealt with now. Timo finally to the rescue. John is out of the picture, and Cortezia in elbow. Has his position given away. Spike more than arm's length away. And multiple killers standing in between him and that objective.
Weakened as well by Timotino. They're just ready to deal with him. All the crosshairs.
Big round, bhai.
Steady on elbow. That denial utility again towards the site from Asuna. So
Cryo क्या hold किया है वहाँ पे?
He's so yeah, as well. I mean, Cryo's just chilling. He just gets to play an aim trainer on the site. Oh, that is nice from Timo.
Nice! I mean, I'm a creative wall kind of player, guys. I'm sorry.
I mean, hey, it worked out though. Sen
भाई side को half में काट दिया, काम हो गया उसका.
100 Thieves could kind of focus their attention on elbow. It all worked out.
I don't hate it. Yeah, he doesn't want the wall to get cleared straight away, so it also means they've only got to watch that one angle there. But anyway, I digress. Here's Timo in B main. Prowler ignored. And he gets out. Convergent pass now going to be effective. He's stuck in the corner. Oh, he's just having a light speed away. That guy Salvo was scary. He's going to get the
dash use करके दो कदम आगे गया.
Yeah, he's all good. And this.
Hello?
No, this guy doesn't respect anyone.
Out of that with no escape.
No util, no nothing.
By the way, this entire time, Cryo was just slowly walking out of a my catch. Cortezia, no, he is sharp there. Yeah. Now to Sen try to accelerate towards A. It's going to be tough. This is a big map. Like you can't cover all that ground.
Are they going to fake B and go back in?
All that veto util's turned off now. You can walk up through that choke quite happily.
That was one ult removed from Sen, basically exchanged for one slow ult from Arsenal. But they still have the Nightfall in the arsenal. Could maybe even try to cook up something cheeky where they connect that on the defenders, and then Redux goes for the ultimate in, and they can't hear where he's at.
लोग बी जा रहे हैं 35 seconds भाई किधर और कमिट कर नहीं सकते और लोग बी पे स्टैक्ड अप है. एक स्पॉट होगा, बस एक स्पॉट होगा. भाई गुड ult. इमोटिनो का कांटेक्ट बहुत crucial होगा ये.
Nice. He'll get his just desserts. Vora steps out at just the same time. And
nice one.
This round, well, I would say it's over, but it's John.
Good round, bhai. Good round. क्या read भेंडी.
But he's going to be cut out of the site with no time left to spare and no money to risk.
मस्त read भाई, एकदम मस्त read.
It feels like Sen maybe expected less presence over on that B side. The kill on Cryo pushed out of
shine करने का
साल था. Commit a little bit more to rotate.
They take some time though, Sen. They lingered around like bottom mid for quite a while before recommitting to B.
Yeah, it feels like 100 Thieves were
W round
themselves there.
बहुत अच्छा खेले. बहुत ही अच्छा खेले.
At that choke in mid link, the Nightfall timing from Vora was great, and then just a little 1-2 switch. Timotino fights from the right, Vora swings out.
The counter Nightfall was sick.
No freebies for you, nothing, no stats.
100 Thieves just not only winning that round, not only putting the economy in a bit of an awkward spot here from Sen if they're trying to buy, but they also get ultimates out of them. That's the Nightfall and the Convergent path just gone. And you can really feel the impact of Asuna's util coming through there, especially on that initial, we're going for a fast hit attempt. One slow, and it was done.
The style from Timo, right? He has that early encounter, almost has the double dash away from a guided salvo, and then he just drives straight back into the B main smoke and was hoping someone would step up, someone would try and find him. That's exactly the kind of attitude you want out of your duelist.
I mean,
this Sentinels team, yeah, I mean, fair enough from Liz there. I think a lot of people were very curious about John's reassignment of role in this team. And I think it was less that John was being put in a worse spot, but just that Sentinels would no longer be benefiting from his calling, which was elite calling. And it really felt like it was one of the biggest aspects that Sen were able to draw on last year in their campaign. But
I mean, ultimately, they were the second place team in America all year. I mean, they were still in a good spot. You know, they didn't have the success they would have hoped for at internationals. And I think, look, I understand why it was tough to, you know, remember or give John credit as an individual player because he just wasn't focused on his individual game last year.
I mean, he was
so that's
still
where those like
those
off-season worries.
जैसे अभी आया कैसे चल रहा है गेम बहुत मस्त था भाई सेंटिनल 9-5 अप थी 9-5 से 100 थीव्स ने कमबैक किया
Cameron talked about this as well.
5 राउंड इन अ रो
don't have the time to just ease in and grow as a roster because the expectations come
9-11 हो जाएगा.
They have to step up and do it now, otherwise yeah, the fan base will be rabid about it.
Yeah, and you know, he said he was proud of his players for being able to work really hard within those circumstances.
वहाँ पे क्या स्केल अप किया है लेकिन
awkward. Not punished there by that saturate. Narrow goes down and he went tap.
भाई 3-4 ओवर लो है स्टिल. निकाल सकते हैं कोटेजिया पे अल्ट भी है. अगर जॉन क्यूटी को एक और एक पिक मिलता है तो राउंड निकाल सकते हैं.
Pick up that mid side on account of Timo going down. Cryo's pushed out a B though. Valuable info being gained there.
आसुना सो गया. बट आसुना जो भी डिसीजन बना रहा है फाइट करने के या कंट्रोल लेने के अच्छे बना रहा है भाई. मेरे को नहीं लगता उसको उसका आईजीएल बोल रहा होगा, वो खुद से कर रहा है.
He might wrap bottom mid. Last time he did this, got caught out by Cortesia, but this slow up of Sentinels is going to be punishing. Here comes Cryo, spots one. This time he gets his revenge. Cortesia can't respond quickly enough. And now Caillou with nothing but a bucky and a prayer is off to A.
Well, at least a little bit of money percent off that plant. Small consolation. I mean, you gotta go for
it.
You gotta go for it in the second.
सब कुछ पहला चल रहा है.
Respect for the jumping, but
भाई
other things clean it up.
टीमोटिनो बराबर टाइम पे उठ गया है. बराबर टाइम पे उठ गया.
Easy as they come.
So active. Yeah, this wrap. I mean, this like exchange in mid, I think, is pretty big. The buys Cryo time to really tear the wheels off.
Yeah, Cryo has been rock solid picking up his roles this year, by the way. I did see some skepticism about the Sentinel, etc. But he has been him. And I think it's, you know, offered some nice opportunities as well to get in a cracked upcoming duels like Timotino and have players on different roles all kind of fragging out. Oh, look at this setup. Bait wall. So Timotino gets shot off and then can escape.
All right, Arsenal.
What was that?
Able to slip out.
ये क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
Start to build some momentum in this round.
Boy, 100 Thieves are getting active on these extremities. Cryo especially, he's walking all the way down mid. 2 players in A main.
Push.
The push up denied there by the Spectre delivery, but there's more than just Cryo that you've got to be concerned about. Big push up on that A side as well.
भाई टीमोटिनो ऑफ लेके
blood drawn there at least.
ना खा ले भाई, मैंने उसकी जितने बार ऑफ देखी है ना ये बंदा हकता है बस ऑफ से.
They do need to expend some initiators.
देखो बी जा रहे हैं.
They just want to worry about this B side. They've got 3 players in main right now. Some pressure in mid is definitely keeping 100 Thieves occupied.
All right, here we go. Refract at the ready. Just a shoulder peek. Timo can't post up on the line yet again. Narrate gets onto the side. Shorty's give away his position, but he doesn't mind as Cryo emerges from the smoke and is heading back to whence he came.
Timo yet to get some value from this operator, and that's a tough angle. It's small.
It's such a small window, he's not able to thread the needle. Here though, Sentinels finally get to flex that individual ability. Narrate for 3 on the round. Timo at least is going to walk away with a rifle.
He's going for it. He picked up the rifle because 100 Thieves have infinite cash, so why not?
Yeah, at this rate, going to be buying for quite some time, perhaps the remainder of this match. Too many angles to check, and Caillou's the one that pops up first. That is loose. Timo not able to get value out of it. May not go back for it on this round.
वो लोग ने जो बी मेन पे ये करा था कि सेज वॉल पीछे करके अपन बेट कर देंगे उन लोग को.
Timo wasn't able to get that initial kill. Austin tried to swing, but goes
but भाई फेड प्राउलर बड़ा ही उठिल है पता है.
I think Timo maybe got like one kind of wallbang shot. I think he lit up Caillou, but getting no kills with the op.
Please बोल दिया बे.
Cortezi keeping him hyped.
भाई मैंने 3 मारा भाई.
Really trying to get them back into this game.
मार नहीं रहा है.
Now that bank can start to stabilize a little bit more. No, I would not say ultimate of notes in the last couple of rounds. Nightfall getting closer here for Caillou.
Yeah, that duo of Asuna and Cryo can lock down B easily.
वो लोग बहुत अवेयर है कि ऑप होगी. बहुत अवेयर है कि ऑप होगी.
The emphasis there, but then on the other side, they're dealing with more players able to fight. That's the difficulty of this comp they're going up against from 100 Thieves.
Oh, nice shot!
That is brazen from Timo, but of course he went his head away out. And that's Caillou dealt with. So no scan util available for Sentinels anymore. They've got some purchase on mid, and yeah, Narrate will stick around.
Just Cryo right now on this site has his util towards main, but has to be so concerned about Narrate. Knows that he's pushed up close, knows he's tucked left.
Wow, he was playing in the pocket between those bits of util, the saturate and the guided salvo. Neither caught onto him, but Narrate sharp now. He's starting to come alive at just about the perfect time.
Right time for that pit. Oh, Asuna heads up, spam. If Timo can find a kill somewhere, can activate that conversion paths into the pit, that would be a great way to try and get a free kill onto Cortezia and drop it.
Redux
यार वाइपर बड़ा यूटिल है भाई.
Cortezia sees the paranoia whistle pass, needs to be careful.
Nice!
About to come down, folks.
Team ult.
Caught out
nice boy.
By that seas. And here goes Timo. Yep, may as well make use of this conversion
Arre
pass.
Redux
simply doesn't have the fire rate to hang.
Asuna throwing down the wall just in case there was a sixth man in Nova as well. Nice retake from 100 Thieves.
Boy, क्या round Timo Tino be.
Fortunate to get that initial spam kill as well. That gets them the man advantage.
And John as well.
Some good retake util. I think there was a dog that gave away one of the positions. Maybe it was Cortezia, and then off the back of that, that's where that saturate was thrown in. They really had a beat on him.
चालू हो गया Timo Tino. है ना चालू हो गया भाई वो.
गुस्सा है वाइपर के ऊपर ना.
भाई तुमको पप्पी दिया है.
That was nice with the op, finally finding some value there. Still does have it into this round. 23 kills.
Catching
up to John.
That thing like.
I won't lie, Narrate starting to heat up a little bit, but it might have come a little bit too late in this map. Settle's going to make a maybe fast hit over towards Yard. Here conversion path catching on, and here comes Narrate. What's there to be found? That's straight out through the smoke. He's just that guy.
Bro, Narrate unlucky है bro. Narrate बहुत unlucky है भाई.
Still some presence for 100 Thieves on this A side of the map, and of course,
the
double Sentinels group up in link. Sentinels well aware of this, so it's another
मरेगा
dark
भाई
cover
Bang.
slow
क्या
that
swing कर रहा
further.
Yeah, Bang gets that spot, but a little weary to commit too hard to the angle. Will there be a moment for Asuna to support, for Cryo to support from this link? Will be tough. They're getting dark covered off. Oh, the timing on Bang! Oh my god, I thought he was going down for sure.
On the side here, that's a spike that's gone loose. This now, yeah, a bit complicated. John knows the push is coming. He's got 6 cents about it. 4K for John, keeps Sentinels in the game. He's about to drop 30 on him.
Actually picks up that op as well, so we'll see what the plan for Senny is in this final round, but come on, man. Saving them.
He knows he's getting pushed from the left. That is insane from John.
Haunt timing over top is really nice as well, because there was so much pressure in main that it was tough to be able to break. You know, if Haunt comes earlier, maybe you get that snap up, break it, and then you can focus back. But with that bit of delay, it got the perfect.
This map is really not gone the way that I expected it to, Wyatt. Sentinels really showing us something special, but it's definitely coming from one particular sector of their team.
Yeah, the 30 bomb Tejo. You don't see that often or ever. Literally just ever. Has the Armageddon for the final round.
OT या 13-11 chat.
Evolution for Cryo.
Timo Tino यहाँ पे मारता है तो 13-11 है.
Push comes to
shove. OT.
Narrate has just been slowly posted up with this op over towards A main. Hasn't been any aggression. It's mid that 100 Thieves are putting emphasis on at the moment.
Looks like their stealth drone has actually earned 100 Sentinels, rather, some positioning over towards this A side. Here it is. Armageddon to the back of the site. This is going to now force all of 100 Thieves to play in it. This is going to give elbow up to Sentinels now. They've got the angles. Cortezia at the 4. Bora might be able to slip away for the time being, and Bang with some fancy footwork.
Nice, Asuna. Big round, babe.
Dirty stuff from 100 Thieves, and they'll shut this down before Sen can push it any.
तीन मारा
John
भाई कुछ भी मारा उसने big round भाई.
Steaming out there, but not enough to tear 100 Thieves
down.
Let's
go, let's go.
To be one of their best maps.
Absolutely, still seeing the
अकेला John QT ने भाई 5 round में ऐसे गिना सकता हूँ.
You know, for them in the off season, something completely unique.
John QT के बिना कुछ नहीं है
so much more value than other teams who have
John
attempted
QT
it. Their
अकेला
game
carry कर रहा है
plan
भाई.
is really rock solid. Sen having the opportunity to try and anti them watching that game that 100 Thieves played against G2, but it's still not.
बॉटम फ्रैग किया भाई, लेकिन कुछ भाई पिछले 2-3 राउंड में
भाई उसने एकदम crucial kills मारे भाई.
It was narrow fashion. I think closer than a lot of people expected.
Yeah, close map indeed.
ए भाई नरेट को डुअलिस्ट से हटाओ, रिडक्स को डुअलिस्ट पे रखो, जीत जाओगे.
बाकी सब बराबर चल रहा है क्योंकि उनका.
हाँ.
भाई स्प्लिट है बे अब तो. अरे माँ कसम, तो कुको जाएंगे.
कौन?
सेन वाले.
ऐसा क्यों?
नहीं होंगे, नहीं हो भी सकते, क्या पता. आई डोंट नो. अच्छा है क्योंकि स्प्लिट बहुत अच्छा है 100 Thieves का. लास्ट कुछ मैचेस ओवरऑल नहीं. एस भी मारा, हाँ ना. कुछ भी मारा बस. जॉन क्यूटी ने निकाला है यार. जॉन क्यूटी इज अ सुपरस्टार. आई लाइक यू रियली. हु आर दीस पीपल इन आवर टैलेंट प्रेडिक्शंस टुडे? एक ने बोला भाई. एक तो किसी ने ये कास्टर प्रेडिक्शन वाले में पूरा सबने Cloud9 बोला, सबने. इस किसी के बाद सेंट छोड़ने वाला है? नहीं भाई, उसका 1 साल का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है, वो नहीं छोड़ेगा सेंट. Cross the stream, making sure that's not boosty sitting over there. अरे आप पहला मैप क्या कुछ डाल ही नहीं सेंटिनल्स वाले? Watching all the trash fight it out in mid bracket, knowing we could never. Oh hell no. Wait until you see the lower bracket. This will age like a fine wine. भाई पर कुछ भी बोलो, ये लोग जीतेंगे तो सही. ये लोग जीतेंगे तो सही भाई. तुम मानो ना मानो जीतो. हर्ष भाई मेरा स्ट्रीम देखो.
हाँ देखा भाई, है ब्यूटीफुल
ब्रो.
ये
watch partying 700. I'm gonna be like 10 minutes late. अच्छा.
How we can play the map without a Viper. I'm not a big believer in Viper in the map, even though it's like a bandage fix to certain problems on the map. And I feel like with this comp, it's very comfortable for us, for this set of players, for our roster, and also it fits the map well. Both Sage and Vito, they complement each other quite well. Like you can't play slow because if like one Sage slow can destroy you when you go late. You can't play fast because of the trophy system. Like
camera filter कर रहा.
So yeah, it's honestly just like a mix of comfort,
stream lag अब नहीं होनी
चाहिए on the map, and like our take on the map. So yeah.
It's a great look for you guys. I'm very excited to see what you cook up for map number 2. Good luck.
Yay! Good luck.
Despite John Cutie's best efforts, 100 Thieves do narrowly get map number 1 here. 13-11 over Sentinels. I want to start by furthering this conversation about that composition with the double Sentinel. When they're playing this comp, they're of course giving up the double smokes, giving up the double duelists.
13-11 was
close. Not a lot of other teams are playing something like this. So, Myrna, I want to go to you and ask, after getting to watch it twice now, what are you seeing as the strengths of this comp, and do you think more teams might pick it up?
Yeah, I think once you get into like post-plant situations and trying to get into a lot of delay of the choke points on that defense side, it's really good. And like the coach said on the defense side, when they're trying to execute the Sage slows, the Sage wall, and a lot of that veto kit kind of fully delays any executes from going in. And I feel like that util is really good for majority of that. But the problem with it for me is in the first half, we saw them trying to take a lot of that mid control, which worked with the Sage wall, but they struggled to get onto sites until they started just running in and having those full executes.
Yeah, and one thing that I liked actually coming from the coach himself is saying that, you know what, Viper isn't really that good for his team. He doesn't like it. So they made this comp in order to compensate for that. And I think it fit really well with all the points you were kind of hitting there. I do really like seeing the Sage kind of using all the utils to delay on these execs. And I also really like this veto. Like, I think you were right with every point that you hit.
Yeah, I think once they get into post-plant, it's actually over for the other team.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a little bit, Myrna, from your time at IGL. How do you make those decisions to balance what you feel is the optimal composition on a map versus what your team is actually comfortable playing and works for you?
I think for sure the coach put it in the best words, where it is up to kind of the players to see how they're feeling and how they're kind of going and feeling towards the map as well. So for me, you know, I have a couple players that used to only prefer playing certain agents, and so we'd like to build kind of a game plan around that. And if it fit into the map, great. If not, then we'd focus on like, is there something else that we need to learn?
Yeah, trying to get closer to that comp you really want to play. I mean, one guy who is certainly comfortable here, Emily, was John QT. I think we have to talk about it. He drops 29 kills in this map one loss. It seemed like he was the only guy who was keeping Sen in the game.
No, it really did, because I feel like there were a lot of those rounds in that first half that Sentinels shouldn't have won, but John QT comes in and saves the day. We saw him with a 4K clutch. We saw him with like a 1v2 that he just shouldn't have won. He was so impactful at keeping, like, this game shouldn't have been as close as it was. But because of John, as he walks by, they really made it a lot closer than it should have been.
I think too, he had the vibes. He was yelling after every round that he won. He had the clutch. It was just insane. This guy was literally the final boss. His positioning, even a lot of his Taeho ults really denied 100 Thieves a lot of rounds. And yeah, it was literally like 3 rounds in a row where he clutched to defuse, and it was kind of insane.
Yeah, specifically his util though, you were right. He was getting a lot of impact with those ults, but not even just the ults, the missiles. We saw him get a couple kills with those.
Yeah.
Like, everything that he was doing made sense. And you highlighted before, like, you like seeing his tail on other maps, so it was really cool to see him bring it out on this one.
Yeah, very refreshing to see him playing this.
He was so on point, and I think really what we have to look at as we go towards the rest of the series is he enough? Can he light that fuse and get the rest of his teammates in it?
Second map time!
Difficult, especially playing against Cryo.
ये देखो भाई,
we talked about this
फिर
competition
वही बात,
on a
timer नहीं है
macro
इनके
level,
पास.
but I think some of what MBS might have been alluding to with that personal comfort
timer
has to
नहीं
go
है
down
भाई.
to Cryo on the veto. Emily, I know you loved what he was doing on defense.
Kills per round
we saw a bit of
0.9.
change of pace from the first time that we saw him against G2.
कितना किल किया भाई इसने टोटल? क्रायो शूट तो करता है. 21-17, नाइस ब्रो, नाइस. भाई टीनो शूट किया है एक तो भाई. आज ये देखो चैट 30 16 16 9 नरेट यूनाइटेड स्टेट्स का, मतलब ये बंदा EMA खेल रहा था, यूनाइटेड स्टेट्स का हो गया.
Get free kills of people that were too late to rotate.
That is like
what
really
a performance
sad,
from Cryo to start this one, but it has to feel heartbreaking to lose in that fashion for Sentinels. Coach Kaplan, he's getting the team ready for map 2, so let's get a word with him.
अरे यार फिर बातचीत.
Kaplan super close first.
कपलन भाई तो एकदम टेंशन में आ गए होंगे. John QT just can't be stopped. I'm so inspired right now.
Oh, this is hard now. He didn't know if they were on.
A little early on the trigger.
Oh!
Okay. Oh my god! Through the box, there's something here. Governor's pretty low as well.
Oh!
And in front of Benji.
Left, you motherfucker! Yeah!
Done and inspire.
Fuck!
Envy out of a dire situation.
Oh my god!
ये क्या है भाई?
gonna have a. Some people are asking whether we're gonna have a 6-man or not.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have a 15-man roster this year.
Oh.
Because we have a lot of budget for transfer. We don't buy any players.
Yeah.
But we are gonna buy every star players from the other team and then bench them. Some people are asking.
भाई ये कहता है RRQ वाला कहता है कि हम सारे रोस्टर के प्लेयर खरीद लेंगे।
वाओ
बहुत बजट है हमारे पास और फिर उनको बेंच कर देंगे।
कौन बुला ये?
RRQ का जो बंदा है
बंदा बोले तो
मतलब क्या पता जो भी है
कौन था
प्लेयर मालिक प्लेयर जो भी होगा मेरे को नहीं पता कौन है वो कहता है कि जीतने का एक अच्छा स्ट्रैट है 15-man रोस्टर बनाएंगे और सबको बेंच कर देंगे सारे स्टार प्लेयर्स अंबानी भाई अगर VCT में आए तो ऐसे जीतेंगे
for 100 Thieves, this is a map we have seen them play. They've played it twice already in Americas. They've been rocking with a Sage comp here as well. What did you like when we saw that one the first time around?
I feel like
अगला मैच चालू करो जल्दी
OG Sage wall to get onto B has just always been good, and like it got deleted after the nerfs, but now that Sage is so back, I think it still works. So definitely expecting to see a lot more explosive plays and 103 trying to get into those post time positions as soon as possible.
So as close as could be, map 1 split, a map both teams are comfortable on.
Klurge can enter instant after reaching Radiant 100%.
Quick, or if we go the distance,
big leaks.
After the break.
Big leaks, calling big leaks. हर्ष भाई अगर कोई प्लेयर टॉप 10 पहुंच जाए लीडर बोर्ड में तो क्या लगता है क्या चांसेस है कि वो VCT जाएगा?
I feel 10%.
10%.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped.
और टॉप 5 पहुंच जाए तो?
Singular posture for 12 hours a day.
15%.
It's time your chair.
कैसी मैच है आपकी?
It is because इंसान अगर अकेले अपने डुओ ट्रियो के साथ खेल के पहुंच रहे तो अलग बात है, लेकिन एक इंसान जब एक टीम में रहता है तो उसको टीम के हिसाब से खेलना पड़ता है, टीम के हिसाब से उसको फ्लेक्स बनना पड़ता है, उसको स्ट्रैट्स के अनुसार चलना पड़ता है। That is very tough.
ऑक्सी, प्रीमी ये सब लोग रैंक्ड प्लेयर्स ही है। सेकंड एक्स्टर, इंस्पायर ये लोग रैंक से आए हैं। उसे खुद डायमंड पहुंच रहे हैं। मुझे हिट वन देर नो सेलेक्टेड टू जॉइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स टीम। मूडा और रैंक 1 को तो बहुत दूर रख दो, मैं कैसा विन ट्रेडर कहीं का। भाई वो तो गिल्टी फाउंड हो गया, अब कौन? अब मूडा ग्लेजर्स लोग की तो वाट लग गई ना। मूडा इज आवर गोट, मूडा गोट, नंबर 1 प्लेयर, नंबर 1। राइट ने बजा दिया मूडा के मुंह पे। राइट आए 2 तमाचा बजाई। तो लेजेंड है, हाँ वो तो हाई सेंस प्लेयर ना, माँ कसम।
One of the best maps we probably ever seen from Sentinels John QT is not enough to get them over the line against this double Sentinel composition from 100 Thieves on Corrode, and so we're off to split. A map that for Sentinels looked highly dubious last time. We saw it with the solo initiator Tejo, while they've retooled the comp pretty drastically.
आज तक राइट ने किसी भी क्रिएटर को गाली नहीं भरी होगी, आज तक किसी भी क्रिएटर को गाली नहीं भरी होगी राइट ने, सिवाय वो जेसन आर के। जेसन आर गाली खाया था राइट के ऑफिशियल अकाउंट से। पूरा हिस्ट्री बनाया, हिस्ट्री।
I'm glad to see Sen switch over to this fade though. Having just that solo drone from the Tejo.
Imagine तुम ऑफिशियल अकाउंट से गाली खाते हो।
In that game, it just wasn't enough. He was running around on Yoru, absolutely ruling the map. And against 100 Thieves, you know you're going up against another, potential Opper and Cryo. Though it's going to be harder playing the Viper, and they don't have that Yoru. So stakes a little bit different there. But I still like the fade much more in terms of how much information you're going to be gaining from your initiator pick. I think that's something a lot of people want to see. So they will be content with that. Let's see if Sentinels can have a much better affair here. Round 2 on split than they did the first. Redux on that, narrate on that waylay. They've been loving the double duelist. In contrast to 100 Thieves, who've not been playing it a whole lot. Very much just this solo Timatino
Vanguard
waylay for the most part.
That you are a win trader, yeah.
All right, moments away from jumping here into split. 100 Thieves on the attack side. Cryo, of course, now picking up the controller responsibility on quite a few maps. Beyond that Viper, well, maybe not expecting him to opt,
explosive killing hai kya?
Plenty of candidates. Looking at Timatino
Nared bhai, ye map to maar lo.
And they are going to quietly cross this very standard Viper wall setup.
And now counter wall for the defenders to play off of. Good spot one player's head. Great saturate. Asuna caught right now, but won't go down. Yes, he will. Caillou with the spam.
Good saturate. Caillou's not going to be able to walk away. Asuna, brave. After being saturated, had no choice, nowhere to go really, but it ends up being an even trade, leaving the A side open for 100 Thieves to hit.
Wow, dono dekh liya. Screens there. That's a nice heads-up play. Now, Cryo was just out in the open getting that orb before. Felt safe because there were 2 players in heaven. But nope, Redux teleporting over, getting there quick. Let's see if John can do more John things. Not on Mateo, now on the Omen. They have a Paranoia.
And 2 smokes, honestly. He's got all of his util. He's going to be able to cover up heaven here. Maybe even that A main angle. Still need to find a way to get into elbow. Bang will be avoiding that Paranoia as he's playing up on the side properly, but Cortesia sharp as they come.
Kya retake?
In the blink of an eye, the 2v3 completed with flair. Sentinels.
आज सेनहार्जर डिस्क्वालीफाई हो जाएगी कि नहीं? एक और चांस मिलेगा अपनी बेइज्जती कराने का.
Back to back, get it done.
100 Thieves not doing anything wrong there. They triple swung on the 2 players, but the individual skill shining in that moment. Cortesia, obviously, such a talented shooter in the form of John is.
अरे ये क्रायो पर क्या घर का है क्या उसका और?
Just stunning at the moment.
The Raptor, there's more. No.
See that remarkably clean.
Good fucking shit, bro.
Got to get up to the races early after a crashing loss in map number 1. A close map that it was.
भाई ये जब बजना चालू करते हैं वहीं से हारते हैं.
Sentinels have a bucky for narrate. But already gone up to that outlaw for Redux, so they do mean business.
Oh, a little messy, but he's out of there.
कहाँ गए bullets
all good. Timatino trying to capitalize.
उसके ऑरा ने dodge कर दिए.
Retreat.
In
the meantime, it was 100 Thieves just setting out that flash into B main from their sky, see if it gets a ping, see if anyone pushed up. They did not, so they get control of that extremity, able to get an orb as well out of it.
Now up mid, Narrate waiting inside this smoke.
Loves his Bucky.
That's a pretty valid spot to take that in his second round. So realistically, 100 Thieves haven't done a whole lot across the map. They've got no real advance.
Who do you think better on Euro? Extra or Redux? Of course, Extra.
Passive lurk there for now.
Redux का तो एक ही अच्छा मैप देखा है मैंने.
Gate crash over into screen, so can play back sight, try and rectify those.
Euro अच्छा तो Extra ही खेल सकता है.
And he does.
Yep, that's one down. More time you have to imagine. Caillou inside smoke, and Redux finds his second. That outlaw still at large, of course, as Arsenal had to go for the plant.
Americas में
only a small amount of health back towards main.
एक होगा number 1 पे Jogamo.
Again, classics, bear that in mind. Only so much you can really do here. I love the slow walk. Bang can't see the wood for the trees right now. Hard for him to get involved. He got the drop of quarters either. There is a Guardian to be picked up there potentially. He's got it, but Redux catches him and tries to back up there in heaven.
Yeah, finishes that off with the triple, going to get this orb from the defuse as well. So close to that dimensional drift pretty early. 100 Thieves content with that though. A couple kills. They got the orb over in B main, get the spike down.
Jogamo तो top होगा
पर. They accomplish some side missions in this round for sure.
Let's see how it went down. Redux just playing passive lines for the most part after almost getting caught out early in the round. 4-1 so far in this Yoru, so close to that first dimensional drift.
Redux obviously in that last series had a major.
I'm really excited for C9 match, yes sir.
Week 1, an uncharacteristic, just
something
bad performance from him that he immediately found some rejuvenation from.
I mean, he was 11-9, 11-4 rather.
एक time यूरो खेलने से कतराता था.
Series was real standout.
भाई तो क्रायो ये रोल पे ना मस्त लगता है.
Results. He's done pretty well catching the entirety of Sentinels, at least 3 of them, and even gets Redux for his trouble.
Early contacts, एक मारेगा निकलेगा.
Into its
Good morning, Adam.
Predator, the full armor.
Yeah, full armor is.
Demon on क्या आती सब C9 fan हो गए.
100 Thieves players' hands.
2 दिन पहले तक
good reason.
कोई नहीं था.
They're expecting that.
कुछ थे बस कुछ.
Nice opening pick. I like this from Sen. It's pretty bold double push out just to retake
अच्छा था. John Cutie fragging IGL हमेशा से था भाई.
For its potential, Bucky not too effective at
वो
that
IGL नहीं है.
Wow, Caillou wins that out with the SMG.
What?
Still mid is open here for 100 Thieves. They're going to go for it. Yeah, Sentinels have got that A side information, but hit B with an advantage scenario. Better guns. That's the plan for 100 Thieves right now.
info मिला उनको.
Cortezia anchoring. That's still scary.
Okay, that sniper ended up in hell. I'm not sure if that was the plan on upper.
Spike down B.
So it's going to be avoided for the most part, and now it's really just the stragglers for Sentinels have to get in position. Allowing 100 Thieves to control that upper side and bang forward.
Gotta pay attention to the weak HP on these 100 Thieves players though, but that sharp
bang
front
versus
bang
Merit is
should
crazy.
seal this up.
ऐसा लग रहा है कोई बदला लेने के लिए खेल रहा है.
Wall in play. Not that he really has the time to go all the way back through spawn. Seas doesn't catch. Make sound there on the road. So Bang will find his third on the round. 100 Thieves get in on their first buy.
Yeah, that was well done. You know, even though things got a little bit messy on A with that re-push from Sen. I like that decision. Caillou had a pretty
2020 से जब से Valorant आया ना,
win against Cryo, who was on the
तब से
angle.
बंदे ने एक बार भी अपने बाल नहीं बनाए.
But 100 Thieves are able to make a nice fast pivot, splitting into B, pinching the 2 anchors, and
क्यों ऐसा?
bit too much to deal with. Cortezia and John without weaker weaponry.
One enemy remaining.
Felt pretty straightforward. 100 Thieves make the response to a deep extension by Sentinels on the A side. Pretty elementary to bounce over towards B and just try and flood it. So here we are.
John Cutie initially भी उसलिए ही famous हुआ था क्योंकि वो AMD में था.
This might be Coach Kaplan trying to get into his players' ears. I mean, it takes some juggernaut coaches to put Kaplan under pressure. Doombros, for those that don't know, someone who was coaching so early on Valorant, coached NPX and Navi as well, was really around in the mixture a long time. NBS, of course, who spent some time coaching, was it Ascend, I want to say?
Ascend,
coached Ascend and then
TSM.
Yeah, I mean, we watched him coach TSM, and obviously he was, you know, in Eastern Europe. He's up in the middle of the night for all of those games, just locked in. Fantastic run with that team. So between the two of them, we've already seen what 100 Thieves cook up in that first map. And it's not like this is the first time they've had coaches that like to innovate, right? I think Zix was definitely cut from that same kind of cloth. But yeah, this is quite a step forward for 100 Thieves so far. Off to a great start.
Tech pause मिलता है अच्छा नहीं लगता.
It really is good to see Doombros back in that position. So highly regarded, felt nonsensical that he was lacking a coaching role anywhere for what felt like kind of a long time, honestly. So he definitely deserves this spot.
Booster का slim version
We've already seen the corrode comp from them so far. So they come into the season with good ideas. As has been the case, and actually something 100 Thieves always seem to suffer, is that teams start to adapt to what they do on a couple of maps. It was the case with their bind last year, right? That was such a strong map for 100 Thieves, and they just got figured out after a while. It's going to say the same as Sentinels on Lotus.
5 in the morning.
It's kind of map what they were looking really good on, but put a lot of footage out there, gave a lot of hungry coaches chances to adapt.
Me too, bro.
And all of a sudden, those home maps for these teams weren't so great anymore.
Players, new IGL, new duelist.
One of the maps, and
good energy, bro.
That Sen were always using as a home way back to when John first joined this team. This map, Sunset, they were always relying on, always at the top of their pool. So it did feel strange that their first outing they were so off kilter, but taking into it, obviously feeling confident that they can bounce back.
Good morning, Ishan bhai.
Feeling that it's just a simple initiator change that they were regretting leading into that Tejo and immediately finding better results, just going back to the traditional fade here.
Yeah, like John did sort of talk about this. He didn't
जैसे मॉनिटर बंद हो गया
last week the Sentinels woes really originated from these interesting initiator picks, right? He specifically mentions the Sky, you know, on Breeze, for example. And I think, like, you know, reasonable minds might differ on that point, but you know, he really cites a lot of communication issues, standard jitters. He also mentions that, you know, he had a chat with Ravish, just where I heard it. He does still do a lot of supporting calling for Caillou. So he's still very much involved in those conversations.
भाई दिक्कत हुआ किसका है भाई? सारे प्लेयर तो दिख रहे हैं
to frag out and to be a wrecking ball in the server.
दिक्कत हुआ किसका है?
To completely take the reins in that situation. We were almost back in.
किसका तो gear नहीं लग रहा.
Put back to a quick tech pause.
Gear नहीं लग रहा है.
Gear.
Yeah, it looks like we were a couple of moments from heading in, folks, but that's just been.
साला ये Harry Potter.
तुम पे snap tap है?
And again, like I kind of circled around to it, you know, when you are Sentinels,
तो
you have less of a runway, or it feels like you have less of a runway. I think you were mentioning the couple was commending his players for, you know, Sentinels players don't have as much room to grow and to make those mistakes. Feels like as soon as the doors open, everyone is expecting excellence from them. So that's an extra burden you bear when you're on this roster, but it looks like they're taking to it well, and that's what Kaplan seems to indicate anyway. Round 4 here for you, folks. Sentinels up by 1. Both teams are bought in.
Definitely a match to prove that is just going to be a blip on the radar for the Sentinels team. Bounce back against EG, and already frankly
ये तीन लोग वॉकअप कर रहे हैं उधर रैम्स पे.
On a map that they were so
नहीं मिला कायू
dominant
को, हाँ इन्फो नहीं मिला.
Slowly working up that ramp side again. Caillou in trouble. Swing from Narrate to assist his IGL.
He's actually going to repost up now as the walls come up. He wants to play closer towards heaven. So pretty insistent on trying to at least get something for his money in that side. If Hunter Thieves really lean in, but that's a kill that really hurts. Now you don't have that wedge in the middle of the map. You don't have the ability to rotate in through ropes. It's honestly an information blackout for Sentinels on so much of the map now.
With still enough time for 100 Thieves to peel off and try and hit towards that B side, and that does look like the idea. Going to work up mid as a unit. I mean, if they wanted to, Bank could even, you know, go for a quick TP and decide just to do a little info gain. Sen have the idea, though. They are reading into this. They're stacking the B side. They have a legit shot of holding this down with 3 players set up. There's that info TP.
On the side we go, Timo fighting for it. Caillou has the room. Or at least has been traded out. That is nicely done. Now it's on John, 30 health. In that 1 versus 2. Vora sprayed down slightly, but Bang is going to be able to get this plant stuck, and John TP's across the way.
Klurge भाई क्या ये शिशी हुआ है?
Bang was on the rotate. Oh, man, I mean, just a little bit of damage from that shorty is more than enough.
Bang implies a TP to rafters. John has to just stick on the one angle anyway.
किया अच्छा रिवील पे मार दिया था तो.
क्या नोटिस किया मालूम क्या? मैं जब मैच देखता हूँ ना.
Punishing for Sentinels as 100 Thieves get to work the map.
फोकस ज़्यादा नहीं कर पाता. एक तो मेरा ये मुझे पता है कि मेरा है ना जो attention span है ना बहुत messed up है. क्योंकि मैं रील भी है ना 2x में देखता हूँ.
तो फिर
एक और चीज़ कि मैं अगर मैच देख रहा हूँ ना, मेरे दिमाग में कुछ सेकंड थॉट बहुत फट से आ जाता है और मैं उसके बारे में सोचने लगता हूँ. मैं लॉक इन ज़्यादा देर तक रह ही नहीं पाता. And watch party में locking रहना पड़ता है.
Timo can't respond, can't interact with him.
ले तेरा ट्रेड. अच्छा ट्रेड लिया एकदम बढ़िया ट्रेड.
What was I just saying?
कुछ मिनट में कितने और खेल रहा है?
The state of the game.
अच्छा उसका solution है meditation.
Just dashing in with
meditation.
It is.
Yes, you need to calm down your mind.
So silly, but
how do you do that?
It's happening. It is just so effective.
Just calm the fuck down, bro.
Or Waylay, sorry, being just the best duelist at the moment.
अरे भारत हर रोज 10 मिनट करो ना bro. Breathe in, breathe out.
Yeah, I mean he's just everything, so that doesn't count.
Cortez there.
Focus on your breath.
Timo pretty hard. He has to run back and get some sage healing. And that little interaction is actually a pretty big deal that allows Sen to stack this B side, or at least that heaven to mid position.
Feels like last round playing out much like this one. 100 Thieves just working their way through B main. Some Sentinels players towards that B side, 3 of them, but not anchoring like they were on that prior. A little boost for Tinatino there. And it should be easy for 100 Thieves to clean up at this point.
Nice भाई, अच्छा अटैक निकालेंगे.
Much better weaponry.
अटैक हाफ बहुत अच्छा निकाला.
Bang also threatening that late lurk up mid. Timo boosted up, unexpected for Caillou there. That Sage Wall really messes with the calculus a little bit. Timo looks like he might be still hungering. Bang should have a timing here easily. Joel not ready for it, still able to reach for the sidearm. Bang dropped low. Justifiably doesn't want to fight any longer. But Redux and Cortez are going to be caught here on stairs. Hoping for exits, but really not pinning their fates on any more than that.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, that's unfortunate. Oh no! Oh
no!
No!
क्या angle था वो?
For Asuna, they were one away from the orb, so
short हो गया इसके साथ.
Got to chase, hunt a little bit, but I think Vor only had 300.
गाली भर रहा होगा.
So all good. On this round, they can just try to contest for some of these orbs. I mean, this could be an explosive all-round coming up.
This early exchange here is tough to follow, but essentially it's just both waylays dashing in and getting out.
His teammate died and he gave me ult. That's actually unreal.
बाप रे बाप इतना excited है वो.
Yeah, they're one orb away from 3 of them at the moment.
कसम.
Same can be said for Cortez. Narrate.
Detox कैसे करेगा भाई?
This could be a very explosive round.
Dopamine के shots हुए.
Anticipating volatility. It's the guiding light, so expect John to be up there on their box apparently, but Redux is trade into it.
That's crazy awareness. Wall down, res attempt from Asuna. I mean, head should be poking over the top if someone was in heaven, but yeah, Cortez able to just get that free kill from rafters.
Redux kind of got forced away though by that slow orb. Had to get back, and now it's just out and out fighting in the open.
ये क्या swing है भाई साथ में?
Honestly, that looked a little bit.
Bro, ये लोग कितना बेसिक खेल रहे हैं बे. फिर भी ये लोग राउंड निकाल रहे हैं. एक मिनट से आ रहा है, मार रहा है. सब बी में जा रहे हैं. माँ कसम रैंक्ड जैसे खेल रहे हैं फिर भी.
तीसरा राउंड बी में नहीं हो रहा है. दूसरा I guess.
Routine and
और मिड वाला ही मार रहा है एक.
Support Cryo just on the lurk, getting some free.
ये क्या सेंटर मैप है?
That's to them. That felt like one of the simplest rounds I've ever seen in the history of this game.
The sheer contrast in body language is insane here, Wyatt.
They really just walked in and shot them together. This was pretty sick from Tibatino having that read. Easy for Cortezia off the res. But yeah, in this moment, they just both drop down, their back pillar.
John late TPing, come on, bro.
And they go down with these. And then Cryo just flanks and gets 2. I mean, all right. Easy as that. So they're going to have enough for this next buy out of the timeout.
Asuna का पहला kill था ये.
Trying to keep cool, calm, and collected.
No John Cutie, no party.
I mean, the man said he hates losing, and we definitely see that. He gets passionate, but he's just trying to remind himself and understand
भाई
that.
कापलान इतना परेशान हो गया, जैकेट उतार के फेंक दिया बे.
New players are not going to be perfect right away. You know, he was saying over on the Latam
जेठालाल गड़ा की टीम जीत रही है.
Not perfect right now. They're not going to be perfect in scrims just yet, but as long as every week he's seeing them make those improvements and those strides, that winning is just going to come naturally.
कैसा shirt?
You know, those continue to learn.
It's definitely when there's not that upward
gold की chain डाल दो.
Being displayed where it can get frustrating, right? When you feel like you're running against a brick wall. Sentinels absolutely need to amass a couple more of these defense side rounds, and they've got a bank of ultimates in order to do so. I'm very curious to see how Narrate wants to make use of this. We saw from 100 Thieves actually, they've been trying to counter ults and push up ramps, for example. But Narrate's really leaning on this heavy B and mid presence right now. It's just the Kaio over at A.
combo कैसा है? What?
Bang, by the way, just off to a hot start against his former team, sat at 9-2. This is 100 Thieves all over on this A side. 5 players, dog to clear out close on ramp.
चीज बताओ चैट, कायू ने ना कायू ने ज्यादा AGL किया नहीं है. अभी इसके पहले ही कर रहा था जो AGL किया.
Retreats.
और क्यूबर्ट कहीं क्वालीफाई भी नहीं करी.
Maybe just feels like he's a little too far ahead.
और वोरा ने TSM को ऊपर पहुंचाया Ascension में. Ascension finalist IGL है. बहुत डिफरेंस है दोनों में, पता है? दोनों रुकीज हैं, पर दोनों में डिफरेंस बहुत ज़्यादा है. क्योंकि जहाँ पे दोनों खेले हैं ना, उसमें वोरा बहुत ऊपर गया है.
This retake is going to have to
और वोरा के पास उसका प्लेयर ऑलरेडी है, डुअलिस्ट जिसके साथ उसका जमा हुआ है. उसको पता है उसको सेटअप कैसे करते हैं.
And Narrate's going to be brought down by Bang through the pit itself. Vora, seen better days, but in a position to surprise.
Flash into the pit for Redux. He's going to go for it. Nothing to see yet so far. With four on the outside. Cryo's found two inside it with the shorty.
भाई ये तो कुछ तो दिखाया. कुछ भी नहीं दिखाया.
हेवन से ड्रॉप किया और पिट के बाहर गया वो टाइमिंग देखे.
All of the ultimates expended by Sen on that retake. Nightfall into drift into pass. All to try and counter that pit, and it just didn't work out.
It felt like bringing a kid to work day. Sen was just watching as 100 Thieves moved in and took all this space.
Oh, that's so nasty from Cryo. The short.
Jordan, I was so lost. I'm shooting at you, bro. Sucker. I was so lost, bro. I
feel like the sequencing with some of those ults there a little bit off. I mean, maybe that was Vor just feeling like he was about to be rushed down, so he nightfalls anyway. Here's Cimatino with some crazy pace.
कसम क्या entry.
Look at that.
I mean, not even a chance to get crashed away. There was even one ready.
एकदम smooth वो भी.
Completely caught out. John here tucked. Nice.
भाई खत्म है GG है ये टीम में चालू है.
On a hair trigger that guy is and he whips to deal with the omen.
Free हो गई है भाई वो.
On this round, good as
done. उन लोग का स्ट्रक्चर लग रहा बनता है. सिस्टम है.
मैं तुमको क्या बोल रहा हूँ कि वोरा जो है वोरा असेंशन फाइनलिस्ट IGL है और उसका डुअलिस्ट भी उसके पास है. और कायू ने उतना IGL किया नहीं बड़े लेवल पे.
उसका डुअलिस्ट कौन था?
Very diligent.
उसका डुअलिस्ट नाइट्स और रिडक्स.
Oh. If it's not clear to folks at home, we're certainly considering this round to be.
नहीं, but क्यूबर्ट एकेडमी कहीं क्वालिफाई थोड़ी करी. TSM तो फाइनल तक गई थी भाई. तो वोरा के पास अच्छा खासा एक्सपीरियंस है बे. अगर 6 बजे तक मैच खत्म.
Pass thrown in the
6:30 तक मैच खत्म.
Viper's pit was in play.
6:30 तक मैच खत्म दोनों.
Saw a little bit of
नहीं बे.
information, but not a convincing use of the results at all.
Awesome.
He was putting a wall up. Don't worry about it.
टिमोटिनो ऑन है बनता है. टिमोटिनो ऑन है वो मिस नहीं कर रहा.
Look at this one too. Oh man,
भाई ये डैश ही क्लीन था ना भाई.
And Bang is there for the
और वो बैंग कितना अच्छा फॉलो अप किया.
I feel like we were seeing
भाई लोग बहुत मस्त ये बनाए हैं जो भी सेट प्ले बनाया ना ये बहुत प्यारा है.
Opening, but hasn't really come so far. You know, there were I feel like a few more of those like A main dashing in with narrate, supplemental utility type plays, but not the case. 100 Thieves, they just want to go right back into this A hit, but that's a fast combo over towards ramp if an anchor was there.
Refract active. Timo doesn't try and test the wall. In fact, this is really just a bit of a fake. It hasn't really had the intended effect though, despite mid being pretty lightly held. Sen are happy just to keep two players on
A. No motion from Sen, and then a late prowler just came out from Caillou. Obviously spots nothing over an A main. And a haunt now that reposts narrate.
And they smoke mid here just in case they're going to be dealing with a split because they've got no presence there.
Yeah, Cortesia is watching towards heaven. Redux with the op on main.
Yeah, Sen don't have... I don't think they have information about this heaven setup though, so they are going to be checking for it. They're going to be smoking for it. Here's Timo trying to catch onto John there, who opts to TP out of trouble. 100 Thieves have a real strong foothold now on their side.
Nice, nice.
Good
trade.
What? Cortez is only good for one here. Narrate drops down, has to refract away, but actually could have found a kill potentially. It's Caillou though, off the Prowler to get that info. Now 3 kills where it really matters. Leaves Asuna alone.
What a demon play. 30 seconds remaining for Asuna. Can self-heal, at least back to 100. 25 seconds. What is the move? Does
he can't make it, bro. He can't unless he goes from mid.
To do that, or just
does he
go back through heaven?
20 सेकंड है उसके पास. वो प्लांट करने जाएगा उसको पकड़ लेंगे.
See the commitment here for Sentinels. They are at B.
Yeah, no,
he can.
है टाइम है उसके पास. टाइम एकदम बराबर है.
Right, let's see if Asuna can clutch it out. He's been in a few of these 1 versus 2 situations. Had 2 opportunities, I think, back on Road, and came so close with that one insane snapshot.
So a little bit of extra cash there for 100 Thieves, but importantly a chance to win the round. Asuna in a 1 versus 2.
Sen
can clear that corner though with his saturate. Oh, goes in! Narrates down, but where? Where is John?
Oh,
What did you have that one out there? I mean, that's fine. That is fine.
Looks like he might have just touched down, so I'm not sure. Might have been a bit hurried either way.
Bro, क्या shaky करता है ना पर ये बंदा.
It's a little bit of a
sheep. उसका है वैसा तो अभी.
The Moroccan's face.
भाई क्यों ने मारे ना 3
so close in these clutches.
कायू अब 3 निकाल गया ना उधर ही हो गया चांस. वाह आज इसने बहुत सारे क्लच मिस किए ना.
वाह अच्छा उसने हेवन ड्रॉप बेट करने के लिए क्लासिक निकाली थी शायद.
और उसके हाथ में आ गई.
So far on attack. Could try to get an orb Austin his way. That'll give him the res for this round. Timotino getting close as well to the pass.
उतर के अपन वो शॉट चलाते हैं ना शायद वो कर रहा था.
Tries to work this A side, or does he just attempt to contain in the 1-3-1?
Honestly, the only action we've sort of seen on this A side is when Timo has been here.
Feeling bold and presence is known.
Cryo's just been waiting for over pushes, I think, and has just been waiting for a rotate.
That's why Sen is low-key doomed,
there's like that mid-round hit.
भाई मैंने legit यही बोला 1 घंटे पहले. Legit यही बोला strip की जगह. मैंने यही बोला same to same. अच्छा तो फिर same chat पड़ा होगा. Same chat पड़ा होगा फिर. मैंने यही बोला Sen is low-key doomed.
Cryo actually pushed up. He went in the Rams direction, but Narrate was holding that angle. Now though, big heaven presence for 100 Thieves. They've got the wall as well.
Look at that Sen rotate. They know this is going to end.
भाई मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ जॉन क्यूडी को G2 में ले लो खत्म है खेल.
There's the wall. Arsena gets that one ready. Timotino extends out as a closing shot now, unsure about where the rest of the mine and the punch up the front. He's Narrate for his second. Cortez catches Timo actually inside a snake bite of all things. Vora V4. Tough odds for anybody.
Vora V4. Vora V4.
Does he do an Arsena here? Thinks about. He's on the rope. Okay. I guess.
But now on the rope, I mean, people, yeah. 100 Thieves, they're running it back.
Oh, भाई तेरे को दिखाता हूँ कैसे करते हैं.
Succeed in this same situation that Arsena was just in.
Unlike Arsena, he can't heal himself. That's the issue. One of them at least.
Repeat telecast.
Slightly different plant location. Oh, he tried to get ahead of the game. I respect it, but Vora was.
Backside plant दिया है फटी में कि वो ऊपर आ जाएंगे और फिर ऐसा swing कर रहा है
ऊपर. That initial pickoff onto Cryo.
अंडर खेलने जाना चाह रहा था शायद.
The game away as to what 100 Thieves were intending on doing, right? Yeah, that moment there, and then rotates over and top gets the kill on Asuna. Not only was he there, 3 other players from set.
Timotino ने अपना मुंडी हिलाया, माउस नहीं हिलाया.
Absolutely.
अंदर हुआ 2 बार और फिर जल गया.
The other 10 rounds.
I saw the world. Insta boom and then 1v1. Nice shot, bro. Oh, these rounds are really.
I mean.
हाँ true भाई.
10 or so rounds is
instant वो अगर headshot रहता तो 1v1 आ गया था.
I kind of where he is right now, so kind of getting punished for that one time he decides to walk up. There's an extra player at A this round.
Yeah, looks like the move is to set up a bit of a crossfire over on ramp from Sen, and in the meantime, it's Timotino picking up the op here.
Op लेके आया
so
Timotino attack
a bit of a slower work from 100 Thieves.
ये रिडक्स का एंगल देखो चार.
Exposing himself. What? Oh my god.
Op से clear कर रहा है वो एंगल.
Crazy.
Just walks up with the op then. It's absurd. He knows Narrate's there. Conversion pass comes out. Narrate cannot escape. Man, these guys got absolutely.
ऐसे देखिए किसी वेले को op से एंट्री लेते हुए.
और वो एंगल क्यों दिखेगा भाई उसके साथ?
हाँ exactly. op से कैसे clear करेगा वो?
I mean, it's the weak side, so they make the right call.
भाई या तो उसने बहुत खेला है उसके against.
Doesn't have an opportunity to react at all, and Sentinels are wondering why they should even bother.
I love
that हर scrim में उधर ही बैठता है.
Electric pace there and just insta dive off that pick, zero hesitation.
हाँ bro, ये 100 Thieves के लिए बहुत अच्छा हो गया है भाई.
अच्छा Redux हर बार वही खेल रहा है chat में.
Like about Arsenal when he's on these flex rolls, especially when he's playing the KO, is that he is fearless at keeping pace with his duelists when they're fully activated. He does not hesitate in supporting in those situations, being a second guy in. He's right there to capitalize off of what Timotino is doing. And 100 Thieves now with the economy in a solid place, they can go hunting. Sen need these guns bad.
He can go hunting.
Really only Caillou in danger, and he goes down.
I'm really glad you address, like, it's not just Timo, but the player that's with him. It's every time Timo falls back, refracts away, there's another player that steps in.
Yeah, that is always why I liked Arsenal in these flex rolls.
Jeez, man. There just is not an option for you there. Narrate is scrabbling to try and respond in a timely fashion. But unfortunately, he's having another really difficult map so far. I'm not buying into, you know, the bangs trying to put out there. But so far, Narrate has not been able to exert his will on the server.
Neither is John switching off that Teo so far. Timotino timing's have to go forward. This is such a sick play. The confidence that this guy exudes, but not just the confidence, the real sense for how the game is just operating around him to get in these positions. He's got the mechanics, but he's also got the smarts.
Now, that guy went back past that, right? So he 100% has the timing here, the game has gotten away from him a little bit.
But that is allowing Redux to now move towards the B side. 3 players can anchor this. They've got a chance, especially if Narrate finds the timing window to assist. If he can get there.
Look at
them accelerating onto the side. And again, Narrate's going to be caught outside of the play. He can't afford to speed up and give away his position, but his teammates are going to be dead by the time he gets there. Cortez needs to buy some moments, and that's all he's going to get. But now there's a res into an extra player. Cryo's back. Narrate might be good for 1 here, but eventually the cat's going to be out the bag.
move कर रहा है?
A touchdown after an attack.
उसको जिगल पे मारा हर्षभाई जॉन क्यूटी को.
Again from Timo and Asuna, they are just so fast. He's taking great timings, and then Asuna
और अभी देखो ना वो छोटे से स्टेयर्स पे कैसा मूव किया वो रेस होती.
But immediately, look at the 100 Thieves players there, rushing him down. Cryo and Asuna, no hesitation. This guy really understands how to use this waylay kit.
भाई लड़का पागल हो गया है बे.
Pretty insane stuff from 100 Thieves. A very gainful attack side with a 4-round lead. We'll be
मचा दिया. सेनको लोअर ब्रैकेट भेज दिया बनता है.
डिफेंस में डिफेंस थी ना अभी सेन की, बट भाई स्प्लिट में पता नहीं भाई सब बैलेंस्ड खेलते मस्त.
नहीं भाई हर्ष भाई कोई फ्रैग नहीं कर रहा है सेन का. कोई फ्रैग नहीं कर रहा है. जो राउंड्स निकले उसमें एक में तो कायू ने निकाला है. टेलिंग माय किड्स दिस इज आसपास. हो गया 10k पॉइंट्स. क्या बात है. हाइस्ट कर करके भाई साहब. भाई यार बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं चैट ये लोग.
पिछली बार लॉक इन में क्या आया था क्लर्ज भाई?
पिछली बार लॉक इन कहाँ? अब लॉक इन कहाँ होता है भाई? किक ऑफ होता है पहली बात.
सॉरी हाँ, तो किक ऑफ का कुछ आता नहीं है ब्रो.
हाँ नहीं आता किक ऑफ में. पहली बार आया था बस.
लॉक इन नाइफ आई थी सिर्फ. हाँ तो आई डोंट नो व्हाई पीपल आर एक्सपेक्टिंग लाइक अ नाइफ और सम शिट.
नहीं बे आया था ना चैंपियंस करम्बिट लास्ट ईयर. बड़ा वाला, वो बड़ा वाला सड़ा सा करम्बिट जो है.
कौन हो भाई?
अरे करम्बिट भाई. भाई चारों रीजन का करम्बिट है ना.
एक बेकार सी है.
हाँ एकदम बेकार सी. हाँ करम्बिट है.
हाँ आई थी इसके जैसी, प्राइम करम्बिट जैसी.
हाँ प्राइम करम्बिट का मिनिमा करम्बिट जैसी.
Oh, हाँ क्या शिष्य आई थी ना भाई.
In challenges, you know, he came onto that TSN team as someone who would just kind of go and do whatever, kind of go and push the boundaries, and it resulted in these some of these really high impact games, and some where he was literally invisible.
But by back to back दो knives आए जो जिनके ना animations complete अलग है. तो अभी तीसरा तो I don't think
his opponents every round. Wyatt,
it's the combination now of having 3 highly experienced players around him.
भाई लोग आजकल एक बंडल और एक नाइफ वाला, एक गन और एक नाइफ का बंडल डालते हैं भाई.
Every single season of VCT with that injection of fresh energy and hunger in the new guys that Austin mentioned in the interview, right?
नहीं.
Timotino has just been phenomenal.
I'm saving for something that I can make a video of.
And then you can feel the support from Austin always coming in. But let's see if Sen can run it back now.
तुमने आया काशी ली ना?
This is their map.
हाँ भाई क्या beautiful है यार.
Do they have remotely the same levels of swagger when fighting for this early map control? It's really hard against this Sentinel setup. Asuna quickly has to respond. Where the heck did they come from? Narrate gets across to the side.
छोड़ दो retirement time.
100 Thieves did not have the time to set up that architecture before they were collapsed on.
Yeah, intending to try and just disrupt the pack from the duelists, right? Standard, you're going to have your Yoru, send that gate crash,
honestly,
backside,
bro,
and Narrate dashing up top. And they just find success in the straight up aim.
I do think I want to be watching Redux over the course of this half. That's a big point of difference. To have the Yoru, that's something that 100 Thieves have to go without with this comp.
हाँ backside पे बैठ के मारा ना
nicely done by that double duelist.
TP मार दिया था डायरेक्ट.
जबकि उसको isolate कर दिया था उन लोगों ने.
I mean, that was like 300 Thieves players that just got deleted.
We've been raving about the Yoru Waylay comps and their ability to just bypass those chokes in a second.
Bro.
You've even got Omen TP as well. We've seen that also used.
I mean, that's nice. Look at
100
how
Thieves
much
के
that's
तीनों
going to
player
just
ने गलत
run
fight
through
pick करी
crosshair
पता है?
placement, though. Having a guy dashing the top box with a teleport backside, way too much to look at, to adjust to. Not just swinging left or right, but you got like, it's crazy. You have to try to get it up to the box, then back down. There's so much going on.
That's going to be the big wrinkle here for 100 Thieves. How do they get this Sage to set up in order to make that impossible, right? Cut the team in half. Maybe the best Arsena can do is prevent the rest of Sen from flooding in behind these duelists. That still doesn't feel optimal.
100 Thieves का bundle कितना अच्छा दिखता था chat.
Arsena, they're basically just saying, why not? I have a classic. I'm just going to main and get this orb. So try and get to the res ASAP. As Sen activate this split into B. Redux slow to clear out main while the pack goes through heaven.
Short.
Cortez picks up Timatino over on the flank as well. Oh, good right timing. Arsena is fearless on this round. Why not? He's got a classic. Okay.
Oh my
God.
Bro!
Redux to the that should not have happened. None of it.
What drifted ला लिया?
No. That is such a disaster. Arsena giggling away.
एक round हक्के एक round ले लिया.
No fear in that round. Literally, why not? Just has the classic.
सीधे के मिलते हैं.
Come on, man. Cortez wins that
तो
duel
2-0
opposite side of the map as well, but then, all right, Bora catches him. Not a big deal, but it was Arsena placing
अरे भाई साहब, अरे भाई साहब.
cut off of that's what I'm saying. They can't believe it. NBS can't believe
Coach
it.
का भी हो
I
गया.
can't believe it.
कैसे?
Cryo catches the guy who's stuck behind the wall that can't support. Arsena's getting creative again.
100 Thieves might just be a few rounds away from, for the first time ever, beating Sentinels in a VCT Americas kickoff. Here's Timo. For his slim with confidence. For not so fortunate. This is a pretty sensible save from Sentinels. They're up on that A side though.
John has the stinger. Nice shot from Cortez. Oh, that's the spike drop out in the open, though. How can they recover that with Timatino? Oh, my God, man.
Okay, yeah. I mean, he sticks around there and is punished for it, but these are trades that 100 Thieves are happy to take. Now it's got to be up to Redux. Struck squarely by that paranoia.
That's a rifle.
That slow orb is a bit of an issue for him, though. He's going to get double
यूरोक्लोन फेक करने के लिए डाला था.
Chalk up another one for 100
खुद की तरफ ही चालू किया.
Sen really just had to let that one go through to the keeper.
टीमो मार रहा है क्या? बहुत मार रहा है भाई टीमो. ये मैप ऑन है वो.
Less relevant considering 100 Thieves got away with 3 guns when they won that eco round. Some nice shots from Timatino again. He is dominant in the server. Top of the board with 17, 11 deaths.
Nice! Come on, bro.
भाई साहब पागल हो गए भाई ये लोग पागल हो गए.
Exactly. If does not give the impression that he's a super loud guy, but bro's got lungs.
Bro, finally bro, no John Cutie, no party.
Postured up for a mid walk down.
40 हो गई भाई 40.
3 players.
Vora calling this audible. All right, this is kind of insane. Oh, it kind of, well, falls flat.
Klurge भाई यार मैं
No one
अगला
is
गेम
really
नहीं
watching the
देगा.
line. There's no trade
क्यों भाई?
opportunity for Timo. So
I guess I
they've
need
given a free kill,
to
virtually.
sleep.
Okay.
My body
for an
rest.
aggro play on a round. Would have sealed up the game. That would have broken Sen's economy.
मतलब दोपहर की स्ट्रीम के बाद थकता हूँ ना. मैं सो नहीं पाता हूँ फिर.
Predicting that.
थकने के बाद नहीं सोते हो तुम. तुम थकने के बाद नहीं सो पाते हो.
हाँ.
सिस्टम ही अलग है तुम्हारा.
भाई आधा 1 घंटा सिर्फ नैप हो रही है सिर्फ मालूम. और वो भी उसमें भी मतलब मैं जगा हुआ ही रहता हूँ.
Pretty late into the round.
ट्राई करता हूँ सोने का नहीं.
Irritating to say the least. Oh, they're all
And रात में भी जो नींद लगती है ना वो
right
रोज का टाइम जो है ना उठने का 11 वगैरह का 10-11 तभी खुल जाती है. तू कितना भी लेट सो मैं.
भाई ये ना हर्ष भाई आज चल रहा है भाई 4-5 साल बाद दिक्कत देगा पता है ऐसा.
हाँ तो इसलिए भाई इसलिए मैं सोच रहा हूँ सो जाते हैं.
Spot out a very clear lack of defenders on the site.
मैं तो सो के आता हूँ 7-8 बजे सो जाता हूँ.
हर दिन कुछ
12 बजे 12 12:30 उठता हूँ.
Entirely, but he was overwhelmed instantly.
100 Thieves are definitely playing with a lot of confidence there, and I think a bit overly so in this round, with Austin trying to find the timing to get back into sight. Really disconnected
अब भी चलेगा क्लच में नहीं भाई, ऑफ कोर्स मैं देखूंगा ना मेरी जान.
would have had to be on the minimap to support.
गोटेड मैच है अगला वाला, तो अगला मैच कैसे मिस कर सकते हैं भाई?
Especially factoring in the Waylay meta and getting rushed down by her. That's just going to be too much.
I mean, that's a round where 100 Thieves for 95% of the time are down a player, and they would just really look to try and remediate that.
Yeah, they push mid, then they push both extremities paired up at once.
And Arsenal may be a little too fast to rotate off.
एक तो पता है हर्ष भाई, इतने दिनों से इतना स्क्रीन टाइम हो गया ना, जिंदगी में इतना स्क्रीन टाइम कभी नहीं हुआ होगा और इतना स्ट्रीम नहीं हुआ होगा मेरा कभी. पहली बार मैं आज रैंक खेलने गया ना, काम ही नहीं कर रहा था भाई दिमाग, और आंखें जल रही थी पता है.
Surely they try to blow it up and there's a Waylay right on top of you. So I think the fact that he gave that audio cue and nothing happened, that might have made them all feel like, okay, they probably are going towards the right, they were just, you know, slowly rotating over to that side of the map.
So round number 17 here. 100 Thieves, of course, still with that healthy buffer because, frankly, what happened in the second round of this half, this egregious, classic-driven, thrifty on that anti-eco round. Justice Sim was trying to get started, building brick by brick in. John, in contrast to his previous map, has had a
एक राउंड जाएगा, brick by brick खत्म हो जाएगा पूरा.
On the controller for this map and has not had that same level of impact.
Can't understate how important this round is right now for Sen's chance at making a comeback. The economy for 100 Thieves, despite winning an eco and stealing Sen's guns away, are now on the precipice of it.
अब fight aggress करेंगे किधर तो? देखो beam control.
Mid-round dog here. Oh my goodness, Bang.
कुछ भी.
Tries to step into that space he thought was vacant. It was anything but.
All right, Timo Cryo finding a moment to silently cross to B. 100 Thieves feel like the emphasis from Sen will be
Good morning, Ritik bhai.
Timo, 1 kill away from getting those conversion paths, and maybe there's a moment that Austin could go for
Feels like this is the kind of round where that tempo gain matters off a safe res. And again, back towards A. This time I
5-man A जाएंगे.
Would find it unlikely for Arsenal to
Arsenal अकेला है.
Looks like he wants to get in. Look at this.
Cortesia.
Time slow. Will offer some delay. Oh no, that's brutal to get caught.
Oh, he did not it. He's tough to fight from that position, and the spray follow-up catches Cryo out there in screens. That kill, specifically that kill, a huge boon for Sentinels now.
Under deck. Nice.
Wow, what a kill from Timo. And
that's a good ult. That's a good ult.
Getting all 3? No.
Gonna catch him on the
bro.
What nice power.
Knows
where Timo's coming in from. Make sure it's lights out for the Waylay.
That ends up being a sizable commitment from 100 Thieves that results in insult added to injury. Not only just Sen win the round now, that breaks their economy. 100 Thieves at different points here could have decided to save. I think, you know, when they have the 2-man left. Well, then Timatino gets 1, and they risk it all on the path. So lose the round, economy broken, paths out of the game for a while. That's big for Sen. Comeback can be super legit at this point.
Cryo and Timatino hold up in mid both. Sheriffs and Stingers. They thinking about something harebrained here. Austin just lingers out too long. Narrate has a great sense for where they might be. Look how low these two are in mid, and yet Cryo's still able to get out with a kill. No gun though.
44.
Narrate knows he hit that saturate.
जॉन किडू को आईजीएल वापस देना चाहिए, कायू से नहीं हो रहा
भाई. वेले के और स्लो में लोग ज्यादा ड्यूरेशन के लिए स्लो होते हैं एज कंपेयर्ड टू हार्बर का फ्लैश एंड अल्ट, व्हिच आई फील इज अनफेयर. मतलब विजिबली मुझे वैसा लगता है. मेरे को स्टैट वाइज पता नहीं क्या ड्यूरेशन है.
Oh, he might catch him. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's a good catch, but he might go down. There's 2 players flanking him. That's super aggro. Pretty high risk.
Does Bang have the stopping power here, though? Cortez has definitely drawn a couple of 100 Thieves players over towards that side of the map. Doesn't linger too long. Credit to him there. Bang has to get away here with the paranoia. Now fake TP, though. Where could he be? Narrate's looking for it. And he's bought enough time for Timo to arrive with the rifle picked from Cortesia's body.
Cryo just with that Sheriff, but there's never a just with that Sheriff for Cryo. He's been hitting some sick shots with it in this series so
under
far.
checker मेरे भाई.
Maybe get some info, then refract.
Nice.
Free kill into it.
And he had the refract anyway. Now it is up to John. No paranoia here. Just the TP. And he's obviously getting double swung. He cuts that angle up so nicely. There was no chance for Cryo to help, and now it will be down to Timo. No armor.
John क्यों निकालेगा chat ये round?
Tap of the spike. Gonna have to get up early if you want to come at the king. John will stick around the corner. Little peek, John low and
Timo!
Round निकाला.
Is
unreal. Round था bro to win the game.
To keep 100 Thieves in the lead.
These eco rounds, simply the undoing of Sentinels on this half, man. That is what a victory for 100 Thieves will come down to. Cryo out in the open, 11 HP. Nuts shot. Cortez.
30 seconds.
He's going to regret overcommitting to that. You just don't need to be going for lurk kills there.
They're gonna know your name, Tim. They're gonna know your. Of course they will. Everyone will.
I mean, they're not wrong, man. After a showing like this against Sen, the consistent foe of 100 Thieves, as you mentioned, the team that has bested them in every kickoff so far. Timo is turning up, and you can't help but feel like Sen really just threw that one away. Solo plays not necessary. Guns given up. Here's Timo up on the line. Opportunity for the first kill.
Prowler will force Timo to get on out. Again, Nightfall. Catch on, conversion pass. They're going to throw everything out this round. Sentinels are betting the house on it. And they've caught Timo already.
वरा का एक पे अल्ट है बे. कहीं ना कहीं से एक किल निकाल ले.
Just to get into position. Cortez is close though and shuts him down. Sentinels have spent extensively here in round number 19, but it looks like it may well have been enough.
I mean, yeah, they've got one flash to try to get back in and use it. They're through screens right now.
Cryo, okay, gets fortunate there.
Bro, Cryo को पता है पीछे एक बंदा.
Arsenal's trying to bide his time.
Bro, what is that peak?
Arsenal like jump peek there to have the trade come through on the swing. That's a play that he loves.
Turtle peak था भाई वो क्या?
भाई कुछ वो लोग Redux track कर रहा है bro ये match.
Paths committed from there, right? That just removes Simatino from the server as the anchor. He had zero options.
Calgary कहाँ आता है?
As far back, here's the TP from Bang. Crosshair placement to collect from him on that kill.
Watching you from Calgary.
I don't know if it could be any more excessive than that though. I mean,
बढ़िया जगह लग रही है. Super chat करके देखो कौन सा देश है.
Anti-eco for Sen. Anti-eco alert. They
must win this.
They must win this. It can't happen for a third time in this half.
One is looking okay for Sentinels, and bear in mind, in that EG series they were trailing and then ended up winning out the series once they started to get a bit of momentum.
Redux picks up with the anti-eco gun.
भाई ये वाला eco जाएगा 9-11 फिर सेन को कैसे कैसे एक और राउंड निकालना तो इक्वलाइजर है.
A side, okay.
Bro ये Cortezia
so good.
Oh shot वरा.
What?
Oh, that was snappy. That was snappy.
Oh no. Oh no.
कैसे टस्टी में इतना आगे आते भाई?
That is valuable information.
और उसके बाद मार के जाते.
These really concentrate 3 players on this stack, but there is time in the round for a cross here through sewer or up mid. And none of these are kind of matching this already. Is this a pump fake though? Do we go heaven instead?
It looks like it. Asuna with the res, but shouldn't have a chance to use it here. Just slowing them down with the orb. Going to do it again as he's stunned up. Doesn't catch him.
Oh yeah, rough. Not punished for that somehow. Asuna!
Okay,
so he still needs to have an impact in this round. That's more important. Teasing some shots out. A lot of footsteps on rafters, and yeah, Asuna just doesn't have the right weapon for that scenario. That window closed long before that moment.
निकाल तो सकती है Sen भाई.
And that should be enough for Sen to close this out. Unless Bora wins an isolated 1v1, you know, over in B main, maybe opportunity there. Huge fight coming up.
It could be free. No, John knows. Fully aware. Happy just to keep him contained in B main for the time being. Redux. Well, satisfy himself with a couple of easy kills.
फ्रैग कर रहा है बे चैट.
Before he's done it again. Also takes
शूट कर रहा है भाई अच्छा.
था भाई.
हाँ भाई
Keeping a
शूट
cap
कर
on
रहा
the
है
Sen economy could make the comeback, the
सही
run
मारा
back, that
यार
much more difficult.
भाई Redux क्या swing
third
किया.
on the round to deal with them. Dimensional drift.
Nice bro,
moving
Redux मार
into
रहा है
the
इसमें.
next. Could definitely see Sen going for an easy 1-2 dimensional drift.
By Redux ऐसे ही spray transfer देता.
Drops the pit. Keep it nice and simple. But there would be counters for the pit from 100 Thieves. They have
भाई कॉटेजिया इन लोग को प्रॉब्लम देके रखा है ना.
Importantly, the Seekers to try and locate the Viper in there, and then when you do get the info
क्या तो
on the
देखो
player's location, convergent paths from Timatino. So this could be an ult combo type round coming up out of the timeout being called.
1, 2,
2 out of 3 of Hunter Thieves round wins in this half.
4 तो अल्ट है इनके पास.
On Sheriffs or some form of awkward low buy.
5 Phantom. 4 अल्ट 5 Phantom है.
Sentinels may well have already caught them.
निकाल लेंगे वे वाला. बारवा राउंड आ गया मतलब 100
tools at their disposal with this entire.
उसमें इंडिया के बाहर भी एक्वाफिना मिलता है.
I mean, yeah, if not for those eco
rounds. उन लोग का एक्वाफिना का बटल रखा है.
They got ecoed twice, and they're still
also
7K on a player. Everyone 3K which is a testament to when they are winning these rounds. They're pretty clean. They're getting a lot of guns saved into those next rounds, and that's honestly been part of the reason they're still in this game. Is that they haven't been forced onto ecos themselves often at all.
Input दे रहा होगा कि नहीं?
Redux coming to life here, now matching Timatino and kills on the board.
अभी भी चैंपियन सूट का लगा.
Very much an inflection point now. A lot
खत्म हो गया, हटा दो.
This round. It doesn't mean curtains for the economy of Sentinels, but it gets Hunter Thieves that much closer. And if they can if they win around here, save some ultimates, then dangerous for Sentinels.
Nice.
Very early.
पूरा mid control.
Pretty standard though. From your Viper.
B-main वो लोग expect कर रहे होंगे अभी पर 5 man साथ में खेल रहे हैं Sentinels.
Wanting to force Sentinels to maybe re-clear this with some util, but they just wait for the dark cover to drop and get multiple players swinging out of it. Silent contact take.
Bang is stacked here with Timo on the low ground. No heaven
nice
at all, and Narrate's walked into it straight into a crossfire. TP attempt there, but Timo's going to at least find the trade, and then what? Sentinels. Stuck back out in B lane, the Vipers are still very much in the game. Seekers trained on their location.
Frankly, I'm just confused at the lack of dimensional drift being used to get in there. Find the location of a player, disrupt positioning, then have Narrate go for the light speed double dash in, knows where to throw the saturate right away, can get an easier kill. I don't understand why that ult just isn't used on an execute in this round.
वो लोग यही जा रहे हैं प्लांट करने. कोटेजिया पे अल्ट है भाई.
It's honestly kind of perplexing. 30 seconds left. They're trying to make the dash towards.
भाई कोटेजिया का अल्ट राउंड निकाल सकता है इन लोग को.
Cortesia can and should be dropping the pit on this round, no doubt. They need to win this 3v4 out. At least they've gotten the 4 Seekers out. They've gotten that conversion paths out. Well, awesome, easy res.
10 seconds left.
It'll be more difficult to clear them out of this pit. That could be their saving grace.
So we have 4 or 5 players now
return. They're
going to go for John sees Timo coming. 3 players in that spawn direction now. Kai, you're going to try and keep them out. Double swing into them. This is getting costly for 100 Thieves. They're down to 3. A Cryo taking John out of the game. He's made his way over towards screens. And he has to go absolutely monumentally big to keep Sen's head above the water. Player on the spike, trying to spray it and shows himself. There's the defuse, and 100 Thieves get 2 match points.
Just able to defuse around the corner there as well. I just don't know about that round, man. I think Sen could have approached that in a much simpler way, just ult here. I mean, Narrate is dashed in, doesn't know there's a player backside. If they drift in, they know it's there. Also, if they're just going for the TP play backside, the TP is like, I'm really confused what's happening with them.
It's rushed. It's just a bit rushed.
And obvious timeout coming in here now, not just to get a strat for this last round on the bye, I think from Kaplan, but these guys are going to be frustrated how that played out. We got to calm the nerves if we're Sen and lock back in.
Bro, तो ये तो किसी ने बोला भी नहीं था कि जीतेंगे 100 Thieves से.
As we've been around the grounds in this series, there's been fingernails getting chewed.
भाई नहीं यार लास्ट
अच्छे टीम्स हैं.
किसके अगेंस्ट
feeling frustrated, looking
किसका Sen का?
हाँ.
And again, you get eco twice on this half.
अच्छा.
Rounds like that last one.
नहीं, EG.
The planning's not there. Maybe they just get ahead of themselves. Remember, these are 2 teams with rookie callers coming up from challenges.
लेकिन ये गेम में जोन नहीं चल रहा है ना भाई, इसलिए शॉट हो रहा है.
Frankly, pretty early stage of their tier 1 careers. Some of the ideas from the 100 Thieves camp, the team comps we've seen, especially what we saw in that previous map. That is giving them the edge.
जॉन का भी 1 साल का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है तो उसको टीम चेंज करनी चाहिए भाई. वो ये टीम में बराबर नहीं बैठ रहा.
Yeah, if you're a 100 Thieves fan, this outfit that they have this year is strong with the combination of the new talent.
बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है भाई वो उल्टा. उसको ये में जाना चाहिए. फनाटिक खेलना चाहिए. फनाटिक को अब I guess एक IGL की जरूरत है.
Let's see if 100 Thieves can close this out or if Sen can make the comeback and bring us to OT. They have that dimensional drift out of the timeout. What is the plan that Kaplan has given them? Cortezia was early on that A side, but now rotating off. Looks like they want to work into some kind of B hit, but main controlled right now by Bang. Has the ability to take a first engagement, try to quick TP away if necessary.
Where does this dimensional drift fit into the game plan for Sentinels? You know they've planned to use it here. They've got no other option.
लोग 3 लोग एक इस बेसिस पे खेल रहे हैं. अच्छा एक बी मेन पुश के कारण 3 लोग खेल रहे हैं.
Even that rotate from Cryo, but he's quick to get back towards B heaven. Vora alongside him on that rotate. If they split into B here, Sentinels, the main fight is so pivotal. What can Bang accomplish? Or will John be able to just remove him from this side of the map?
Senna teasing the ropes.
I mean, honestly, that's giving the game away. I think that's made it obvious. Austin is already on the rotate.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he does stop. He does stop.
Second guessed himself. Drift onto the B site now. Bang has to step back and he just gets caught out. Nothing he could do. John just a little better there. Redux gets in. Gets into the backside. What you want to see from your Yoru. That Timo would have had to have done something absurd to win that engagement out. And all things considered, pretty quiet from 100 Thieves as Sentinels finally starting to look like they're composed after that timeout. Kaplan's whipped him into shape. And Cryo is looking black and blue.
Yeah, great job on that execute with Redux getting in back sight. Able to get that 1 kill, but crucially, it was that B main fight that I mentioned. John just being able to best Bang there in the 1v1. If Bang wins that out and is a nuisance, all of a sudden that attempt at actually splitting is pretty nullified, right? So John getting a crucial kill on a map that has been more silent than his Tejo on Corrode, but stepping up when they need him.
I take credit for the curse. I think I coined the previous map as one of the best we've seen from him, and we've seen some incredible maps from him.
क्लच भाई जो G2 का जर्सी तुमको दिया हो उसमें लोगो स्टिच रहेगा.
Trying to stay alive in our middle round.
Printed है.
सब कुछ
printed है. Drop down lowers and then it could be all over.
I mean, that's John just catching Bang actually on the retreat. They were forcing him back.
क्या करो क्लच में कप नूडल्स.
I mean, they had so much money. Actually, they don't even have that much money. I thought they were going to have a bit more at this point, but no, a couple players there just away. So if Sen win this round, the 100 Thieves buy for the last round is going to be pretty messy.
India की official jersey महंगी नहीं होती.
Awkward spot.
Can they get it done with this stinger and rifle assortment? Sentinels really heavy presence on A.
Yeah,
Asuna can't get deep into B to confirm this, but now they're going to know. Bora trying to fight in the middle of the action. Going to be John though for 2 and 3. Yeah, again. He's put Sentinel in a winning position. Muscling his way into heaven. Now he'll stick around and make sure 100 Thieves can't pull at the threads.
Just lights them up. When they needed him most, he is back. Both 100 Thieves players trying to maneuver. John could catch the timing to seal this round up. Nice cross here from Cortezia as well.
John's been behind him this whole time. Arsena's not going to be ready for it at all. Nice from John QT. Brilliant.
That is his second of the series, by the way. One on each map.
Who is mad?
Shooting up the scoreboard.
He was 4 and 10.
Oh, but Timotino ko dekho na. Down to the rope.
पैरों के बीच से मार रहा था.
Really patient, finds the perfect moment, and Sen also, you know, even if they have a nice crossfire with one guy backside, John and Cortezia in main, and because of 100 Thieves not saving on that other round and kind of throwing their last couple guns away.
अचानक से bottom से top आ गया.
Is modest at best. A couple stingers, guardians,
जाएगा मेरे को तो लग रहा है OT है.
Asuna and Timotino, guys with rifles. You definitely want Timo to have one.
Brilliance there from Sentinels and are able to double down. It's Redux who has Timo quite straight at him.
Faster release, able to assert himself here, but it's not remotely enough. Not with John on the side, bang as low as he is. We're off to overtime.
They're just overrun on that round. What was going on in Mail with the Redux? They thought they had a timing to catch him off a teleport, I think. Just double jump into him with pistols, and he gets an easy little two-piece, and then Swift from Sen back out in main. Narrate here, immediate off of that Prowler onto Asuna.
I told you. Yo, let me ace, let me call you the round.
John's back always.
Whoa, John QT ने call किया.
It was 4 and 10, now 16 and 12.
He said he still likes to throw in those ideas sometimes. Like
John QT बोला कि मेरे को मारने दो और मेरे को calling करने दो, game निकलेगा.
In charge the majority of the time. Redux up to 27 kills. That is sick from him. The bounce back from week 1 is definitely continuing.
क्या मस्त round है बे chat. Call रहा है बे John QT. Hi Currency, how are you?
This puts 100 Thieves though back on the attack side. Obviously their composition lets them get into B without being pressured from Heaven. That's why you got no Heaven presence really for Sen here. They know that Sage Wall is always going to be a factor. They want to fight here in the side.
Paranoia definitely going to deny 100 Thieves for now.
100 Thieves, yeah. Attack around RP or game khatam.
With that timing window.
Cryo, again, this is what we saw earlier in that first half from him. Really passive, just holding a line, not pushing up. So he'll start to drift over and maybe give them a mid to Heaven lurk prospect now.
Yeah, मैंने बोला तो John QT को straight up, being hit, cryo, delay, maybe catch a rotating mid, double dash coming through.
Almost in, but not fully committed, doesn't hit
तेरी बात नहीं सुने इसलिए अभी तक यहाँ तक बात आ गई है तो जीत गए होते.
Redux caught inside that slow orb right now. This is classy work from Timo. Redux able to take the trade,
bro,
but only
good trade,
one more for him.
Positive trades.
That was Caillou in the rate from the outside looking in, and Cryo has been waiting. Slow, patient round here from the Viper.
30 seconds left.
And he'll put Caillou in a very uncomfortable spot.
Caillou नहीं निकालेगा.
Look at that, taking no risks, just Molly down, backs away, triple up. 100 Thieves ready to just play this textbook, close this out.
No one showing anything. Or they're caught out. That's just not a line that was being watched.
साले कोई Heaven देख नहीं रहा है.
Deep was Cryo's
ऐसे
position.
खड़ा है वहाँ पे पटेल टाइप.
Thieves get their attack round after a spell.
Why your favorite song?
Timo fighting in the side still looks just as good as it did on the first half.
It's that sword
has to be
coming
cold shoulder.
John needing to deal with a pillar wrap from Timo.
Yeah, for 646.
Can't really do much to swing or assist from that angle. He's playing backside in the slow, tries his best with a two-piece, but not enough.
Oh, Matt, you are nice, bro.
And then Cryo is just late, patient in mid, playing to the intentions of the plan, which is let everyone else make the noise and find that timing window to just get the closeout of the round with ease.
RCB comeback?
We've seen that a lot from Cryo. His lurking has been really solid. How many kills have we seen him get just shooting someone in the back? I mean, we're used to seeing the Jet Op Cryo in the past, the Chamber Op Cryo, which is a little bit back. He's played plenty of different duelists. He was playing Yoru with 100 Thieves, running a lot of double duelists early into Stage 2 last year. But now going to a completely different path of the game. Lurking, playing Sentinel, playing Viper here. And he is really solid. This was a point of skepticism in the offseason with the changes that 100 Thieves were making.
Bye. पर सेंटिनल एक बेसिक एज डिफेंस नहीं तोड़ पा रही है, अटैक नहीं तोड़ पा रही है, पता है?
वही मेरे को भी नहीं समझ रहा बंटा, वो लोग फायरमैन हमेशा पुश कर रहे हैं.
उन लोग ने एक भी बार बीट एकदम अलग नहीं किया है, हर बार सेम. और क्रायो मिड रहता है.
That was his switch up. The bind brim.
Yeah. Was always a good look. He was always very active, fighting in the A side on defense, inside those smokes. Now, Sentinels looked really good on these attack side rounds towards the end of regulation, so surely not a whole lot to retool here.
और भी लेना चाहिए था.
नहीं भाई,
वेले उड़ी मार लिए, पता चला.
Close out the game, take Sen's map pick.
Arsenal is always trying to leave the site early. Look at this. Again, he's already gone back into Heaven, but pulled off away from main pretty quickly.
मोटिनो क्या एंगल लगा के बैठा, उसको स्विंग करेंगे ना तो जीजी हो जाएगा. ओह, किस वन समाओ bro?
What is that spray?
Bro, ये क्या है?
What is that?
भाई
all of a sudden the entry player for Sen is down.
वास रखने पे आता है.
Space creator removed.
Okay, there's Cortez.
That's a hell of a shot.
Going to open up that A side of the map. Cortez always wanted to chime in with some ungodly accuracy at an important moment.
Opens it up, but they don't want to accelerate just yet. 100 Thieves on this silent re-clear of mid.
Leave Timo, yep.
Maybe resulting in a situation where a flanker like Timotino will be faster than Sen expect. And when their hit comes in, could set up a crossfire fighting from main while one of the 100 Thieves players or multiple get the screens.
This is slower though than I expected. I think they're waiting for some of these cooldowns to come back around.
Nah, bro.
And so Sen are going to hit the side, but look at how close behind him Timo is. He's really managed to cover some ground here. He's going to be ready to fight.
Yeah, a bit of an accidental team flash. Everyone from Sen relegated to backside. They're going to have to work together, set up some good crossfires with these duels.
No.
Saturate, is there any way to play with that though? It's unclear. Timo's very, very low. Bang is asking for more. Knocking on the door. Vora ready to swing off him there as well. And Vora's able to win it out. It's going to be Timo v John. The two stand out. John shuts it down.
Why John clear यार?
हाँ बचा लिया round पे.
1v2 था bro. Crazy shit.
Timotino trying to work with his bread and butter there. We've seen him clutch with the dash-in shotguns a couple times just throughout the entirety of Kickoff.
Nah bro.
Honestly, it always feels like a sure play when you're watching it.
भाई 14 HP हो गया था बेर्ज भाई.
अरे भाई क्या खेला
Kaplan is elated. And they are still in the mix. It's not over just yet.
भाई दो जन ने थोड़ा भी chip damage दिया रहता ना अभी वो मर गया रहता.
19 for 13. Crazy. All right, pace back from Timotino to get off the map. Thieves. Hedges are working quickly here and there. Wants to slow it down with the hinder.
Redux को check किया था. Redux को check किया.
Under rafters.
ये ऑब्जर्वर एक तो बीटी दे रहा है भाई.
नहीं भाई ये गू खा रहा है ना ये नरेट वहाँ पे.
I'll say that much. Redux inside the smoke here. Shorty makes short work of Timo. The Sentinels are down.
Positive trade भाई.
Cortezia gets in, but it is 100 Thieves all up on this site, and Raptor presence for Bang could be dangerous.
Asuna close up with the Shorty. Everyone from Sen trying to get out of screens right now. Bang on the swing. Perfect timing. What a shot.
बजा दिया भाई. बजा दिया भाई.
Asuna, a real problem there.
भाई Bang को चाहिए बदला.
They will take advantage in this overtime.
Bang really has looked sharp today with the Phantom. Those jiggle peaks, crosshair as steady as it gets. Vora up in heaven catching that one was nice. And, you know, I thought Cortezia was going to bring it back when he removes any potential from a heaven swing. They can focus forward.
Linear बोल रहा हूँ, sorry, horizontal.
Shots from Bang were just too nice, too clean.
Glass cannon up for Timo.
Mixing it up, playing over towards A main right now.
उसका match ही नहीं है.
Teleport from Redux is all the way thrown towards A, so that definitely implies that he wants to make some
noise.
भाई
Asuna एक round B, एक round A, एक round B, एक round A.
ऐसे this A hit. Dog, so Timo can get on the line.
लाया है. वो देखा उसको.
No connection there. I think it might have been a clone. Up to the side we go now, very quickly. Vora's going to have to tuck his way back into elbow. Redux could be in trouble. He has to get crash out because the snake bug is still on the backside. Vora,
nice, Asuna!
Doggedly fights for that heaven position. Got to top himself back up.
Nice, Asuna!
Uncomfortable, claustrophobic as it was. Asuna Houdini's his way out of the coffin. And now it's on John and Cortezia. Running together, usually the saviors for so many of these Sentinels rounds. They've got to do it yet again. And Bang.
Why would they beat that?
Heads on swivels, Cortezia and John. Shut the duo down, and now Vora called up from
अरे इनका कीड़ा खत्म नहीं होता ना भाई. ये जो कीड़ा है ना एक दिन बहुत बड़ा हो जाएगा.
Has to 1v2.
अल्टाएगा Cortezia का भाई.
Cortezia as well, about to get the hit off this plant. Going to pop that right away.
खत्म था गेम बे.
Vora no utility to work with. Has to go through this dark cover as well. What a nightmare, but what a shot!
Vora almost had it! Moments away from some real filthy stuff. Cortezia shuts him down and once again,
almost निकल गया था.
Round number 29.
100 Thieves are just simply cursed to play out infinite 1v2s where their player gets one, gets so close, but just cannot win out the clutch. Cortezia jumping to the side.
Bro.
Out.
So close.
And they're not done just yet. When will a team win on defense? It has just not come yet.
Okay, deep breath.
ये मैच कहाँ जा रहा है पता नहीं भाई.
These attack side rounds been pretty flawless. Both sides have been able to get in. You can imagine the blood pressure inside the 100 Thieves coaching booth. I mean, both of them in fairness, but having come so close to closing out the series, but having players needing to clutch out under ridiculous circumstances. It's been ridiculous. And I wonder if someone's mouse is just
ये साले बात-बात पे खड़े हो जाते हैं ना भाई. इसके वजह से ऐसा शॉट होता है.
Sen just will not let them
अब ये
win this game.
इसको बेशरम को मेरिट को कुछ सुनाई दे रहा रहेगा. इसे तो नॉइस कैंसलेशन पहन के रखा है. अच्छा नहीं एडमिन्स को भी ईयरफोन रहता है ना.
But Sen bring it back to win 2v3 that time. Relentless.
Sentinels have
जो टीम डिफेंस निकालेगी वो टीम
This is
जीतेगी.
not a rivalry. We kick their asses every time. And they're not wrong.
भाई यही वो टीम
like we
खत्म
said,
होगा. मतलब
the
मोमेंटम
first
तोड़
time
दिया दोनों
100
का.
Thieves have beaten Sentinels out of ECT America's Kickoff. That has some symbolism to it. It matters. Getting off on the front foot, representing a region in the first global event of the year. These matter not just for status, but also as vindication for two rosters that have taken some big risks. Taking a step back in some senses, maybe stripping back the seniority of these teams to try and raise the ceiling. To try and go further than even some of both these teams' star-studded teams in the past have failed to reach.
For me, this 100 Thieves team, throughout, honestly, their entire history, are so often making people believers. They go on a run of insane games. Like, think back to the beginning of Stage 2 last year. They were tearing everybody up at the start of that double duelist era. And then they just falter again when it's in playoffs, when it's getting closer to time to actually qualify for a global. They give you these runs of greatness, but not enough to make the international events. And this is a moment where it does feel like what they've put together could be good enough to make it.
And this is a pretty unique situation. Don't always run into these sort of breaks in the action in overtime. It's an audio issue that's being diagnosed at the moment. But how does this affect things? An intense overtime after, honestly, a really back and forth map. And the rate just, we're having a discussion about what he can do to tweak some of those audio levels. But now, if there's any kickers out there, they've been well and truly iced. You obviously don't get to consult with your coaches during this period of time. This is not a strategizing window. So now you kind of got to remember what your coach told you, a few rounds ago.
कोटिया बोल रहा है भाई जल्दी खत्म कर भाई.
Can't really hear.
अबे हाथ ठंडा कर रहा है बेशरम.
Fix that headset so we can get back into this.
A lot of fandom riding on this game. Two orgs that always want those bragging rights. 100 Thieves who've had to take a back seat.
Oh yeah, social media managers with bated breath right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which post do they make?
But it's usually been, 100 Thieves put in the corner in stage 1 or in that kickoff.
क्या हो रहा है भाई ये?
Get off to the start they were looking for early, go out and represent. I mean, saw what happened in Madrid.
आवाज का issue आ रहा है क्या?
I think they as a franchise really feel like it's their time. They feel like they're next up to represent the region.
भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा है ये खेल नहीं पा रहा, उसका बहाना दे रहा है.
The strata above these two as well in the upper bracket has never been tougher. The super team MIBR,
फुटबॉल में करते हैं
G2
ट्रैश लगा रहे
up there. And they're all teams that these guys are going to have to reckon with at some point. 100 Thieves already going up against
G2. वो तो स्केच बनाने लग गया भाई टकलिया.
A relatively compelling series.
कापलन का तो ये हो रहा है, anxiety हो रहा है भाई उसको.
That unique team comp that we saw come out again today. 100 Thieves want to be
in
that
chat like नहीं किया है तो stream को.
Want to be in that room. Not fighting for their not lives but fighting to save face here in the middle bracket.
आज तुमने इंडिया का मैच देखा?
Oh yes.
The sleeper hitters that made it through into the current top 4.
क्लोज किया था क्या?
अबे क्लोज?
Yeah, like it.
अबे अभिषेक शर्मा 14 बॉल में हाफ सेंचुरी मारा.
I mean, again, you're trying to keep yourself
14 ball
to some degree, right? You've had some really intense
rounds.
उसने 6
क्या?
हाँ भाई इंडिया को 153 या 4 ऐसा कुछ का टारगेट था. कितने ओवर में चेज करी होगी इंडिया? गेस करो.
With that level of pressure.
10 ओवर.
Especially because these two teams are about as close as you can get. These rounds have gone about as close as they can.
अरे घंटा भाई.
They've had to try and 1v2 on 2 separate occasions to get out of this series and not have to deal with the prospect.
I mean इंडिया के बीच है. बट भाई वो और उसके बाद सूर्या भी मारा पता है.
feel like I'm seeing a lot.
सूर्या भी आया और वो भी I guess 200 के strike rate से मारा, 50 मारा उसने.
That's like 5 in a row. People are loving this.
अभिषेक शर्मा कुछ 20 बॉल में 70 रन वगैरह कुछ मारा.
As the start of every 100 Thieves campaign, I think is always exciting. I'm always interested in what they're doing, right? They looked last year as well. I'm thinking, okay, what's the move for this team, right? Like Xander's in the mix. Okay, we loved him in challenge. We thought he could go really far. You know, Boostio, there was questions about how he would sort of step into this team. We knew that Cryo and Arsenal would sort of continue to deliver. But everyone was asking, how do we move from being like genuinely solid 3rd through 6th place team in Americas to consistently qualifying for this global? What do we have to do? We have some of the longest standing players in VCT Americas, and we can't accept the fact that would need to change. We need to keep them here. How do we build around them more adequately? So they put those players into that real veteran position. And finally, it feels like this year more than any other. Last year, I feel like we drew the curtain back on Brazil's tier 2, right? Players like Cortesia came into the mix. We had 2G up here. We saw Artisan, increase his game. Looks so much better. We realized Brazil was alive and well. This year, I feel like so many teams going to the well of challenges in America, bringing so much talent forward. It's their time to shine.
Time for the players to dial back in after a little break. Sentinels on defense. The side in the server that these teams just have not been able to figure out in OT. Timatino.
Flustered गायब हो गया. Correct बात है. Correct बात है.
Playing around this cloud for the moment. As a crossfire is set up by Sen. And actually backing off, but it was watching towards mail for at least a moment before clearing out some space with this Trailblazer. And Timatino can garner off the back of the knowledge that his initiator got. But some of these actually pivoting everyone towards a main, leaving the Waylay on the lurk right now.
Redux is starting to get pretty
जाने वाले हैं
donoं
के दोनों.
He's been able to get pretty far forward. So this allows for a drift over of John. He's heading over to A to help out.
John Cutie को read है.
Turn towards drop. Yeah, Caillou concerned about a wrap from mid here. That's definitely on the cards at this time. It's really about finding the timing. Cortesia is going to have his back turn for it though, and Timo emerges. Cortesia, no chance to do a thing about it. Caillou could out the open now, especially straight in all directions.
Bro, insane,
and he had nowhere to go.
भाई.
Again, great opening
उसको timing कितना प्यारा मिला देखे.
आसुना बना. अच्छा उसको भी.
Timotino को.
Finds the moment to get the kill on
आसुना को
Cortesia.
तो उसने खोल दिया रास्ता भाई.
Straight after that. Oh, spam through from Neri. This is getting awkward. Is really expecting that someone is invented.
He can't get out of here.
He is right. Timo is chilling, man.
Bang unbothered, low in health, but knows Timo can just pop back up. They'll have a crossfire set up, potentially, making use of this smoke. I mean, Nare looks lost in that kind of moment. Timo for 3 in the round, conversion path.
Definitely making a name for himself in Kickoff and in this series.
कर दो भाई, कर दो, अब खत्म कर दो, please भाई.
Phenom pulled up from tier 2. With this TSM core that is merged with 100 Thieves here.
And these timings he is finding, it's that innate sense for them.
You can just see the effectiveness on Waylay again.
I don't know what was happening before.
With the double dash out, Heaven just breaks the crosshair of the anchor. Free kill.
30 मार दिया उसने भी almost.
100 Thieves when they pull out of main.
बहुत reckless खेलता है ऐसा लगता.
100 Thieves win the first round. They have to close it out. But Sen have been unrelenting in this situation. They've clutched up.
Sentinel भी है ना अलग ही start कर रही है पता है.
Another series of OT rounds. Timatino's back to the rifle. Last time was using that
लेकिन IGL बोलता ही नहीं है
कुछ. Away from here.
पहला IGL है.
जो सुनता है.
100 Thieves are not afraid to stick their necks out for each other in mid.
क्या कह रहे
Poison Orb has just been thrown down now, so there's some
CSK में कैप्टनसी थाला ही करते हैं.
I think Sen have been playing for this. They've been waiting for something like that. Can they do a thing about it? No opportunity.
कायू को डैमेज किया उसने.
Bled down with down a woman.
बहुत क्यूटी बोल रहा है साला मारू भी मैं.
इसका
नाम भी तू.
What the map looks like.
हाँ वही.
Timatino just.
तू बैठ जा बाजू में भाई.
Cross backs and gathering up for this. A hit after making some presence known towards that middle side. It's just Asuna on a ultra passive position, basically playing for spam. We've seen him really willing to try and get back sight during hit timings. Looks like he might be thinking about doing it again. But this time, You know, in contrast to some previous rounds like this, he has support getting into the site.
किधर भी आ सकते हैं 30 सेकंड बहुत
Eyes on Timotino here, he could be huge, flashed out, can he escape? Good, saturate, but it's a clone. Still will be able to
वो रहा एक मारा
Void steps in, he's always able to find his right little kills.
Bro,
wow. Inside the smoke looking good, but John always an issue, he's found yet another one. Cryo those kept the dream alive here for 100 Thieves. Plant going down, Cryo behind the screens here. Swing timing is perfect and John has to do it again.
Bro,
22 health, it's too much. Cryo shuts it down.
क्या बात है भाई?
Defuse here to give 100 Thieves their first stub against
भाई नरेट पता तुमको आज प्री मैच बजा था पता?
VCT America's kickoffs.
बोला था कि हम we always whoop your ass.
Rookie Timotino there. I mean, phenomenal
सबसे खराब वही खेला.
We saw him not only just racking up kills on account of the mechanics,
Boy,
but
GG,
on those attack rounds, the intelligent timings that he was finding to get opening picks.
Nah, bro, very well played. 100 Thieves बहुत अच्छा खेला.
Really sick. Racks up 8 in that game. Stunning play from him.
And it's crazy that that's enough to overshadow Redux.
भाई कायू फ्रैग नहीं करता हाँ अर्ज भाई.
294 ACS.
एकदम टेंशन में खेलता है ऐसा लगता है. भाई बिग मैच चैट, बिग मैच टाइम चैट, बिग मैच टाइम भाई साहब. ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है, अब टाइम है. C9 versus Envy. C9 versus Envy.
चलो क्लच बाय बाय.
Bye brothers, take care.
तुम देख रहे हो?
हाँ भाई of course. ये तो बड़ा मैच है. ये मैच थोड़ी मिस करूंगा मैं. Bro, John Cutie is him, chat. John Cutie is him. Bro, he fragged like 52. Now look at this guy. Shit talking. Next में कितने चालू होगा? 15 मिनट. 10 से 15 मिनट के अंदर चालू होगा. Bro, 24:45. That is sad. I mean, लास्ट मैच भी इसने 22 मारा भाई. पहला मैच 30, एक मैच 22, एक मैच 30 और ये टीमोटिनो दोनों मैच मारा बे चैट. ये भी 53+11 खेला. क्रेजी भाई मस्त है यार. सेंट्रल्स मतलब खुद का टूर्नामेंट ही जीत सकती है. लोअर ब्रैकेट रन. इट्स ओवर ब्रो. इट्स सो ओवर फॉर सेन. यहाँ आ जाएगी अब. लोअर ब्रैकेट 2. ओह शिट. यहाँ से हारे तो गायब. चलो ये तो जीत जाएगी सेन. लोअर ब्रैकेट में पता है चैट, लोअर ब्रैकेट में जितनी भी टीम्स आएगी ना उसमें सबसे अच्छी सेन होगी अभी. ये चारों में तो सबसे अच्छी सेन ही है. आमीन. यहाँ तक तो आ जाएगी सेन राउंड 3 तक आई गेस. और फिर हार जाएगी. So inside Demon 1 cause they ain't winning with this narrate. I guess they can bro. High danger. Dream Cena losing 2-0 this night. I hope it's not real. Oh my god bro, don't say that. Don't say that bro. Crew Blaze announces full roster. ये कौन सी टीम है Crew Blaze? लड़कियों की टीम. Oh, Banker.
Yeah, I have Bang joining me for a quick chat. First, of course, congratulations. That was an insane series. I saw you exchanging looks with John Cutie. Pretty much the reason why they just stayed in that game.
Of course.
He just like kept on putting
himself
into a winning position. Did you at the very end there start to target him or just avoid him altogether? Like, what's the game plan?
No, we didn't really play anything like that, but it wasn't helping that he was just having he's been having such incredible series in general. I feel like he's in just the greatest form since he hasn't been IGLing. He was even in great form when he was IGLing me, so to see him play like this and be basically just full freedom as a player, it's actually really incredible and it's really hard to play against. I can't lie.
It looked like a tough task to go up against. Now, speaking of performances, you are finally reunited with Cryo, with Asuna. How has that been like for you? Have the players changed at all? Is everyone still kind of playing the same way?
I think they mostly play the same way. It just feels like they've kind of
extra करने लग गया तो खत्म है. Extra चला तो खत्म है.
Basically things to work on for the next year.
नहीं तो फिर
they work on their own individual things.
Remember narrate ने क्या बोला था?
Basically like upgraded versions.
We always whoop their ass.
Next up for you in the middle bracket, you have either C9 or Envy. What's your read on either of those teams, and is there a preference for you?
हार जाओगे सालो.
I don't really have a preference too much. I'm excited to play either one. I think they both have like very different play styles.
Will be different. With 100 Thieves, there isn't really a rivalry. We just whoop their ass every time. So I just
think
it will be different. With 100
क्या बोला वापिस?
Thieves, there isn't really a rivalry. We just whoop their ass every time.
We just whoop their ass every time? Not like this, bro. Not like this. It's over for you, brother.
Very exciting to see 100 Thieves so far this season.
They have a new duelist. It's so over for you.
And now we're heading over back to the desk.
Yes, that's right. I'm done with Bora and Asuna from 100 Thieves after a crazy overtime game. Bora, I want to start with you for stepping into Tier 1 as an IGL. A very long overtime played here. Can you talk to me about leading the team through that, how you were coming up with calls throughout that ridiculous
अगर John Cutie नहीं होता ना,
honestly, just kept my cool, had ideas. I always have ideas. I just had to mix it up a little bit because once you get like into a super far overtime on attack, you don't want to be too obvious. You don't want to be predictable.
सबसे नीचे है, हाँ देखा मैंने.
And that's exactly what we did. We caught them off guard, especially with that last attack.
8-3 is Senose, he's not wrong.
I think that.
See, the thing is in a chat, तुम बजो, तुम बराबर बजो, पर जो 8-3 है ना सेन, ये तो ऐसी बात हो गई भाई कि एक साल DRX में T1 की टीम खेल रही है, T1 में DRX की टीम खेल रही है और लोग बोल रहे हैं अरे हम लोग तो पापा लोग हैं, और या तो पेपर एक्स G2 में चले गई है पूरा रोस्टर पेपर एक्स का, और सब लोग बोल रहे हैं G2 के पास तो ट्रॉफी नहीं है. ऐसी बात हो गई ना ये तो भाई. वो रोस्टर अलग था, टाइम अलग था. सेम रोस्टर होता है तो कंपैरिजन हो, सेम रोस्टर ही नहीं है, कंपेयर किससे कर रहे हैं?
So Bora, I am going to ask you to draw one of your teammates on that whiteboard. There's a marker in front of you.
Shit.
And Asuna, you have to guess who he's drawing.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple.
Draw someone who's easy to draw.
I think we know exactly what that is.
I'm gonna pick the person for you though. I want you to draw one of these cards.
Oh, okay.
All 5 of your teammates are on here.
I mean, I'll be honest. I feel like it's gonna be easy. Jordan.
You think it's gonna be easy?
Yeah.
You know your teammates pretty well?
Yeah, I think about them all the time when I dream.
Oh, you're dreaming about your teammates?
This one's difficult.
Go ahead and get it started, Bora. You have 1 minute.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Go for it.
Yeah, go.
Start drawing. You can watch while he's doing it.
Well, I don't want to accidentally look at like the face on the card.
Okay. You want to just wait until the art to be finished.
Yeah.
And then go
I don't want to. Like, I'm worried I'm gonna see the card.
Okay. Well, he does the art then.
I mean, I could do a little peek, but
just a little look.
क्या cryo बना रहे हो? Cryo बना रहे हैं.
Him back on the team and.
Whose fan are you after G2?
This time. Did that add anything extra to the match for you guys?
Something का fan हूँ मैं.
I feel like, someone wants to get revenge.
Something.
It's not like, you never.
Only something.
How do I explain it?
Something like you11.
You're gonna have a little bit of animosity.
Sure.
You're gonna want to play with a little bit of blood.
Cryo बना रहा है.
He was out to get it, and yeah, we got our.
Yeah. You absolutely did. It was a really sick match as
well. क्या बना रहा है वो देखो उसको.
Seconds to wrap up that drawing. It looks like it. I see a nice face coming along here.
It's terrible.
G2 even impossible
I'm making it work.
Don't worry, it's easy. We all have like some
and
very distinct
time.
features. Time. No more.
Put the marker down.
Hey, don't show me the card. Hide the card. Flip it over
Hide
somewhere.
the card.
Yeah,
and
close my eyes.
look
I want
at
to make
that
it genuine.
face.
What do you think?
Who is that?
Oh, hell no, bro. We're cooked. We are cooked.
Who do you think that is?
I might just guess myself just so that, no one else gets flamed. But, I mean, who else has hair like that? That's not me. I gotta think
real hard.
Think real hard. I mean, you made extra effort on the lips.
Cryo बनाया उसने cryo.
And the eyebrows.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Is this a current picture that he saw?
It is a current picture, I do believe. It's this year's media day. Which of your teammates is it? I need a final answer.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Cryo
I don't think it's Matt. I don't think it's Tim.
Pick one.
I'm gonna go me.
Is it Asuna?
Fuck no, it's absolutely not Arsenal. Absolutely not.
Show the camera who it is.
That's Matt.
That is cryo cells.
That was cryo.
Honestly, we would have done better off camera.
Off camera for sure.
See
I felt
it?
the pressure on the camera, that's why. What?
Do you see that it's cryo now that he's revealed it?
I tried to go with the hair. I tried to get with the hair.
He has a different hairstyle right now. Matt switched up his hairstyle, so he did an old hairstyle. He's very...
Yeah, caught him off guard.
That's a good teammate right there for us, shooting some bail. Guys, thanks so much for joining me. Congrats.
चलो गेम चालू करो जल्दी Demon 1 दिखाओ मुझे.
Bracket.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back. Envy versus Cloud9. The second match of today coming up next.
Oh my god, bro. Bring the crowd.
I mean, C9 is an interesting one. Demon 1's coming on right now, and every time I play with this guy, every time I see him in ranked, he's absolutely frying, and I think he could go crazy.
The straight back down again. I think Celsius probably had to be good for 2 there, but Demon 1 looking to clean up.
क्या मारा चोट चैट इसने?
Hungry to shine all around. He's got the read. Remind me again why he's not in tier 1.
Them coming through Ascension, I think they found the way they love to play.
On a bonus here, but still.
अब सी कब आएगा मेरे को कैसे पता है?
Out of these Bulldogs and Stingers. There go Infiltrator and MTA.
Insane play from Envy. The fastest B aggro play on defense you could possibly cook up.
Everybody in the team is
भाई आज अगर Envy अबिस लीना चैट मजाक से हट के कभी जिंदगी में Envy सपोर्ट नहीं करूँगा कभी कभी नहीं कभी सपोर्ट नहीं करूँगा Envy भाई अगर आज Envy अबिस लेती है ना गेम खत्म कर दूँगा आज का सीनियर से Envy मैच पीक होगा है ना
Well, just after watching both these teams play yesterday, we get another look at Envy and Cloud9 as they face off for the final match of this weekend. Guys, let's hop right into this and start to talk about this Envy squad. Yesterday, we saw them get a win against Crew's substitute team, but took all 3 maps to do so.
Yeah, the consistent thread here is an Envy wins there going the distance. Both their series wins have been 2-1 victories. But here I think, Emily, they were able to stick to their style and it paid off.
Yeah, they really doubled down on those last 2 maps. This first map, Crew did a really good job at kind of fighting up and countering their playstyle, and they showed that it's possible to do that. You know, they started holding for that mid-aggression on the defense, on their defense, on Crew's defense, sorry. They started anchoring and really just doing really aggro plays that caught them off guard.
And I feel like once they got into those post
बस आज प्लीज अब इसमें खेलना प्लीज बहुत ये बोल रहा हूँ भाई इज्जत से बोल रहा हूँ प्लीज आज बिल्कुल मत खेलना अब इस 3 बार खेले हैं लोग 3 बार तीनों बार को खाया माँ कसम 2 बार में समझ भी नहीं आया 1 2 नहीं 2 बार ही खेले नहीं 1 2 3 तीनों बार खेले मत खेला करो अब इस भाई जब होता नहीं है तो खेलते अब इसका विन रेट कितना है चैट अबिस 40% विन रेट लास्ट तीनों हार गए ये देखो क्यूबर्ट एकेडमी के अगेंस्ट जीते थे हेल ना ये असेंशन भी 13-11 जीते 13-11 वो भी एक कमबैक था शायद 9-3 से ये वाला जो गेम है ना मेरे को याद है अच्छे से नहीं 10-2 से कमबैक था इसका ये देखो ऑलमोस्ट ला दिए थे गेम 10-2 से कमबैक ला दिए थे
More loose and chaotic way that you guys are playing. Now coming into VCT Americas, did you feel like you had something to prove? And also over the course of the last 2 weeks, do you feel like you've had to adjust your aggressive playstyle a little bit?
I would say that overall, we tried not to adjust our playstyle. But when playing on this like big stage, I think the nerves kind of got to me in my calling.
नहीं भाई अभी कल तो बहुत अच्छा खेला ज़ेपा ने भाई.
And just go back to what truly.
टेंस का प्राइम अच्छा था Demon 1 का टेंस का भाई. मैं तो टेंस को टॉप पे रखूँगा भाई. टेंस का प्राइम कुछ भी था.
And that really echoes what you all were bringing up. That the key for Envy is
2-time world champion,
playing the way that brought them to the ball, the way that they ended up winning in Ascension. One of the keys of that win yesterday, though, was Inspire, a player, Emily, who was so good in Ascension, and I think we really kind of get his legs out under him.
Inspire,
yeah, you know, he started off a bit rocky there, but
अगर एनवी का रोस्टर कभी इधर-उधर होता है ना तो इंस्पायर को एक बहुत बढ़िया टीम में जाना चाहिए पता।
He was so good at bringing us back to these rounds, winning these clutches, and also anchoring on their defensive half against a really aggressive crew.
Yeah, and it's something that I want to see continue here again today, especially versus C9 that was looking really lethal on their exits. He's a guy that's going to need to do well without a ton of support from his team if NV are going to come up successful.
I think also one of the biggest parts of their post-plant success is Inspire, because he's constantly sitting in the back and waiting for that util, using it at a really good time when the crew or any other team is trying to retake, and absolutely delaying and getting those free picks for extra with a lot of that Yoru flashes. And so overall, just looking really good from Inspire.
मैच चालू करो ना, कितनी बात करते हो यार, इतनी बात करने में मजा आता है क्या?
I think in tandem with
मैच चालू करो ना यार.
really stepping up the last few games compared to like his first week on the stage.
And I think in a team that is playing like this, that clutch player is so important. There's so many rounds where he gets put in those positions as the last man standing with that aggressive style. But after their win against Crew, Rossi said that he's coming into today with a bit of a chip on his shoulder. Let's take a listen as to why.
You have either Cloud9 or Leviathan coming up next. Is there a preference for you personally?
Inspire तो starting में 100 thieves में था.
I mean, they both kicked me, so it doesn't really matter who we play. So,
हाँ.
regardless.
फिर वो एक मैच के बाद टीम डिसबैंड हो गई थी.
But it is kind of funny that
13-0 होते ही टीम डिसबैंड हो गई थी. साइफर वंडर था ना, बेबी जे.
Well, Chrissy, the team he ended up getting was Cloud9, and the way in which he got cut last year was really a cloud over Cloud9. I didn't mean to do that to start. He got dropped after winning an off-season tournament.
Yeah, I mean, crazy situation for him to find himself in, and then joining halfway through the year. So a very different situation for him.
Baby J.
Now again today, we already saw Bang get his revenge earlier. So
और कौन-कौन था?
Bro,
वो 13-0 होते ही रोस्टर ड्रॉप. एक मैच के बाद रोस्टर ड्रॉप इज क्रेजी भाई. कि इनसे नहीं होगा. निकलो तुम लोग.
is not able to play due to a family emergency. We very much hope that he can be back in the server soon. But thankfully for him, he and the team had the best sub possible. How impressive was Demon 1?
He was insane. You can tell that they slotted him in and played
that is crazy,
to his strengths. On that
honestly, that is really crazy. कल मजा आया देखने में. हाँ, जल्दी चालू करो please भाई. मेरे अंदर बहुत patience ना नहीं है. बहुत patience मेरे अंदर नहीं है. What is that, bro? A shell of their formal selves. Bank sends its regard. What is this, bro? 3 years, congrats, woohoo. Achha.
A good old cheer, come on. Hit me with some rhythm, bro. Give me a good old cheer, come on.
No, I don't got it in me right now. Let's play for the game.
S-E-N. Say it with me. Send shitty. Send shitty. How was that?
It's fucked up because we're losing right now, so it kind of hurts a little bit.
Perfect. That's what I'm trying to cause some pain.
On the other side.
Wow, कसम. और counter ही मस्त है. Good morning, Arjun bhai.
Such a good job, and I think they have a lot of success.
Come on, bro, start the game already.
Demon 1 for sure, and building that and micromanaging the team around what he wants to do. So I definitely wouldn't change. I would stick Demon 1 onto his comfort picks and just continue building off of that.
Yeah, and I feel like it's really not too hard for them to adapt just because Penny already knows the system. So him stepping back
shitty RCB
is really seamless.
Yeah.
What do you mean RCB behavior?
He absolutely
14-16
does.
down.
Another member of Cloud9 that had that standout performance yesterday was Zeppa. He's standing by with Zoe.
Wow, Zeppa की बात सुननी है मेरे को.
Zeppa, it's a short turnaround for you guys, so you don't have the luxury of prepping for this much. Luckily for you, your opponent has a very distinct style. How do you as an individual begin to punish the aggression and the contact-heavy play that I like to play?
I think that's very easy. I think we have a guy named Demon 1, and he's going to be doing all that, punishing, and I'm going to sit back and hopefully watch him do that.
That sounds like a really great job. Good luck.
Wow, bro. अच्छा प्लान है, अच्छा प्लान है.
Sounds like a pretty good role, all things
That sounds like our job, actually.
Yeah, just hang out, watch Demon One go. It's your job too at home. Very important one at that. But yesterday, I think Celsius was making waves in leading the team, in particular with this change to the roster.
भाई कितनी बात करोगे माँ कसम, 1 घंटा हो गया मैच खत्म. ये देखो 53. अच्छा. If you laugh, you go to send rebuild.
Setting up for this A main aggression here with the double Astra Star, the tail missile, the KO knife, and Penny just kind of running up here. Now, we do see Sato kind of dashing past or trying to dash past, but actually get punished by this judge, causing a stunt kind of put in.
This is G qualifying for Master.
And if we speed up here,
Master
about
London.
10 seconds, I'd say, we actually
Masters
see
London
Teo
में G
here
qualify
trying to
करेंगे.
re-drone A main, clear that space, so that they can start
Santiago भी कर
going
सकती है,
towards
bro.
that B site, leaving Penny on the line, jiggling for
या फिर
info.
सीधा champions.
Now, while they're rotating off, though, there are two key points here that are happening in the middle of the map. So here we see Spikes in actually kind of jiggle peeking as a solo pair of KO, very important, pushing Demon One back, and that kind of made us hesitate a little bit here, specifically in the rotates, but because we have all this space in A main, we hear a Teo drone coming out towards that B site, we still feel confident enough to continue pushing and going for that 3-stack towards B site. Now, we speed up to around 40 seconds. Lev do something a little bit interesting here. I didn't really like it. They tried to sell a fake towards his A site, but a really bad one, that being just a couple of fake Astro Stars and a KO flash. And where Penny is positioned now, there's nothing backing that up, so it was obviously a fake for them. And now C9 are feeling really comfortable in their
MIBR का बहुत हो रहा है chat.
We see them kind of speed up
अब मेरे को join करना ही पड़ेगा लगता है MIBR.
King or Celsius just kind of dumping his whole
World Champion team बनाने के लिए.
King gets that first pick on Zeppa, but Vic was there to trade him out and also pick off the tail that we saw earlier in the round, causing Lev to go into a save sort of position. Now we move on to round 6, a very similar round. We have the A main.
भाई round breakdown क्यों बता रहे हो? देखा है हमने कल मैच यार. आप round breakdown बता रहे हो? Come on, man. Give me something. मेरे को तो 100 Thieves देखना है कितना बची.
Dude, I don't know, man. Sand City hasn't been the same since Bang and I left, and 100 Thieves is looking good.
Just racking up kills. Saw him not only just racking up kills on account of the mechanics, but on those attack rounds, the intelligent timings that he was finding to get opening. Saw him not only just racking up kills on account of the mechanics, but on those attack rounds, the intelligent timings that he was finding to get opening.
Wow, I want a hot dog
first
real
kills he got there, really sick. Racks up 8 in that game.
We're winning fucking champs. I've seen enough.
It's crazy that that's enough to overshadow.
Bro, we are.
Saw him not.
पगला गया नेट शॉट. एक मैच जीतते पगला गया नेट शॉट. नो बैंग नो सेकंड.
Oh, shit, really good ideas. I think the play where they show that flash in A main a little bit delayed into the round with the neon. It's plays like those that I think Celsius was very good at finding, sort of 20-30 seconds after the initial action into the round that just blew up any chances for Lev to take it.
I feel like a lot of this kind of highlights how much they've changed, but how much Celsius is micromanaging every single person, like you guys said, but also the fact that they have 3 steps ahead within their defensive side. They know that, hey, we're going to set up Demon 1. If we don't have a fight here, then we fall back. We fall into X trap, or we fall back onto B. Just play that retake. And it just worked out really well, and it was something that I thought was really refreshing from Cloud9.
Yeah, it was a really impressive game, especially considering that they said they only had 3 days of practice getting Demon 1 into the roster. So much of that had to be on the fly, but when you're bringing up those on-the-fly plays, I think part of the credit does have to go back to Zeppa, that initiator player for this team. It's been such an underrated element of Cloud9 for so long, Christy, but I think showing us that individual performance too.
Yeah, my opinion is everyone's clueless. Why are we rating this mid? This guy's insane all the time. I absolutely love to see him, especially at the start of the year. kicking this one off again, just like he did back at the start of 2025, dominating in the series versus NRG, as well as in this last one too.
Yeah, I really feel like he's
Demon परमानेंट क्यों नहीं खेलता? क्योंकि पैसा नहीं है उसको लेने का किसी के पास.
I think he's always been pretty good.
Demon One हर दिन की सैलरी लेता है.
C9 did have that history of kind of choking and losing a bit.
कोई भी और हर दिन सैलरी नहीं
देता. There wasn't really a spotlight on him, but now that he's
just last year.
I mean, and Emily, they broke it last year.
Yeah,
at the very end, they got out of it. But yeah, people have been calling for Zeppa's head.
मन नहीं करता भाई सपोर्ट करने का G2 को. जोनापी निकाल दिया.
He's such a consistent player, and
haters keep hating.
जोनापी निकाल दिया भाई.
How hard it is to be as consistent.
जोनापी नहीं निकालना चाहिए था.
I need to know what he did in this specific off season because. Respectfully, yes, he's always been a pretty good player. Always
Demon One का रेट डेंजर है.
But he is insane. Like these, ever since the beginning of Kickoff,
bro,
he has been performing. Even against NRG, when
cheap,
they're down,
he's
like,
expensive.
losing 13-2 and stuff.
You can't get Demon One. Bro is really expensive.
Like, that is quite wild. And on top of that, his util has been phenomenal. I don't think this guy gets enough like airtime. We got to talk about him more. But
well, we just gave him like 3 minutes. We'll start with that.
भाई बहुत minute just overhyped as fuck. What do you mean, bro?
He's watching Demon One.
3-time Americas.
But we
2
get
finals.
an early opportunity to see some actions because these two teams have even
that's consistency, bro.
We have to settle it with skirmish. Let's take a look at how that one went as it's Zelsis playing against Poppin. Zelsis, the Reyna here, who starts off with
Zelsis versus Poppin?
Dude, you think Poppin rips the swing on him?
One would
Poppin I like the IGL skirmishing today.
Wait, no, literally.
Oh my god.
That's so fun. We gotta see coaches next.
भाई Zelsis same duel कैसे जीतेगा?
Wait, guys, it's 4-1.
No, Zelsis is getting crushed.
Oh my god.
Zelsis has been a little tough.
Zelsis is Reyna. Oh,
guys.
Yo, my bad, bro. Yo, my bad. That's actually my bad. You did great.
That's crazy.
Just complete misinformation, picking him up like.
Emily just gasped.
5-1.
He's forgotten. Let's continue.
भाई तुम अपने टीम से Zelsis को क्यों भेजोगे 1v1 करने?
Substitute players that has been brought in for Envy, and that of course is.
एक मारा उसमें भी शिफ्ट वॉक करके आके मारा है देखिए वो शॉट. उसने जो एक मारा उसमें वो शिफ्ट वॉक करके आया और मारा है.
Pick up where Envy had left off
map दिखाओ यार अब.
his hyper-aggressive style in this last game, Chrissy. Do you think that he showed that once and for all? He can fit that?
I think he's delivered so far, absolutely, right? And I personally didn't have any doubts with him coming after, you know, so many solid seasons.
Single-handedly 5-0.
I think that the main doubts came with Envy being in a very similar situation to 2G last year.
यार चाट Keznit क्या खेला है
all their players at
कल
the start
कुछ
of the
मचाया है बे Keznit.
We're seeing Envy make some waves here.
Keznit duos my player.
I think that's also because Keznit is still on the dual zone, no swap there, but I think you can see a clear difference
ताकि वो हार
in
जाए
his play style with how free he is on a team like Envy.
Mind games.
He's able to kind of do whatever he wants, and like I said in a previous day, Envy's very yes man.
जी Demon One हो गया तो मेरी टीम भी जीतू.
Did you say they're very yes ma'am?
Baby Bay को हटा के लाएंगे तो सही.
Okay. I like that still. I think that's a good shirt. Sorry, you can continue.
No, and
किसी भी दिन surprise.
Really, I don't know what the word is when it comes to acting.
तुझे क्या लगता है कौन होगा अगला टेंस? ये क्या अगला टेंस?
Yes.
And that's not yes man.
अगला टेंस नहीं होता भाई कुछ.
Yes, wow.
No.
सब लोग खुद में होते हैं कुछ ना कुछ.
No, anyway.
No one can be someone else, bro.
No,
हर्ष भाई किधर गए? हर्ष भाई को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा था यार.
I think you guys kind of nailed it on the head with how Envy has such a specific play style, kind of surrounding that.
यार कितनी बात करते हैं माँ कसम. Please start कर दो भाई. सुबह के 6:30 बजे मैच देख रहे हैं. सुबह के 6:30 भाई. तुम्हारे उधर शाम हो रही है, हमारी इधर नहीं हो रही है यार. प्लीज चालू कर दो.
Predicted for the results of today's match again. Some diabolical photos yet again.
Wait, I like this.
Oh, Wyatt.
But we are very aligned here. 100% Cloud9 predictions. Imi, Christy, came up to us when we were getting food. You can tell the story.
And he was upset. He was like, "Wait, what's going on? You guys all predicted Cloud9."
Demon One को देखने आए हैं.
Want us to lose?
Yeah, I believe
भाई please भाई चालू कर दो ना. ये तीसरी बार देख रहा हूँ भाई मैं.
I think so too, actually.
I really like
it. Please चालू कर दो ना भाई. हाथ जोड़ के बोल रहा हूँ.
Do you want to give me a reason?
I really liked what I saw. Last matchup, I think they did really good. I think they actually loosened up in a way that provides a lot of.
You?
You're a problem, call, sir.
You know what? Let me hear your thoughts.
What about it?
Yeah, what about you? Huh?
Well, you know what? I was convinced by the calling that I heard. I was convinced by Demon One's play. I was convinced by Zeppa's play. Substitute, but no problem.
We already talked about all that, by the way.
Okay, nice.
This is like the recap at the end where we get ready for the game. And thankfully,
let's
the
go.
game is nearly ready.
Oh, ready! Kya baat hai?
One of this weekend about to get underway. It's Bren and Josh when we return.
Let's go, bhai. Game chalu. Game chalu ho gaya, chat. Let's go. Woohoo! Klurge when joining PaperX, top 10 आके 100%.
Two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products.
मजा आएगा देखने में अब. Demon One चापटी मारे, एकदम full support.
주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제
मैं बोल रहा हूँ next greatest player will be Redux.
다이나믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS
Next greatest player will be Sayonara.
希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌。
Sayonara Kenzera. ये दोनों रहेंगे नेक्स्ट. देखो फिर 1 मिनट का ब्रेक. भाई साहब. Oh hell nah, bro. Oh hell nah. What came first? Who came first? Egg या Eggster? Me after watching Eggster. बड़े बाल वाला. एनवी अबिस लेगी. अगर लिए एनवी अबिस तो कैंसिल है. कैंसिल है एनवी सपोर्ट. जिंदगी भर के लिए एनवी सपोर्ट कैंसिल. I'm a FNC fan. What are your thoughts on FNC this season? बेकार टीम. FNC हार जाएगी. FNC का घी खत्म है. BBL से हार गई भाई. चालू करो ना प्लीज. प्लीज चालू करो ना प्लीज.
Just trying to square up. We'll find it. Can't get the second, but Inspire more than ready.
Maybe a forward stun to take this line. That's exactly
भाई
what
पेनी
it
का
is. What a
शॉट दिया.
Picks him right out of the air.
लाइव देखने का घमंड है. थॉट्स ऑफ सुपर लाइट 2 अच्छा माउस है. अच्छा माउस है वो.
Well, let's get to
Pretty
it then.
big
The
for my
last
hands,
match
though.
of the week,
Pretty
and
big.
it's Envy versus Cloud9,
I like
and
Chura
they're going to be
mouse.
squaring up against each other here. And a
Shape.
battle, honestly, a clash potentially of the similar
Yes.
playstyles, right? Fighting fire with fire. If Cloud9 play like they did the other day, where they were being hyper proactive, trying to clear space, trying to fight as much as possible, they are playing directly
Abyss.
into the way that Envy also like to play.
पहला
So
मैच
that's the question
ये
posed, I
पर्ल है.
think, in
पहला
a
मैच
match
पर्ल
like
है.
this is
पहला
what
मैच पर्ल है
direction
chat.
do Cloud9
Let's
wanna
go.
go into? Obviously, having to make
W
last-minute
Pearl.
adjustments in terms of the way that
Which
they
one do you
play.
use? I use Lambs or Atlantis
into their
more.
lineup. Do they want to continue to play aggro? Do they want to have that confidence in their aim that they can diff Envy as a team?
I think that's going to be so fun. I think Envy themselves are still actually trying to figure out
Abyss
how they
नहीं.
want to play.
Wow, Envy का veto map है Abyss. Let's go भाई.
So map pool here.
भाई Envy का veto map है. Let's go. Envy ban कर रही है Abyss. W decision. W decision भाई.
If you think about what Cloud9 have
Finally
previously been running, they've been running the Breach, which is interesting enough on that map, but also double duelist with the Yoru Neon, which would imply that Demon One would have to pick up one of those roles, or you have to change the comp completely. Maybe you can just
Envy ने
adjust it
breeze
slightly,
लिया
put
W
Demon
move.
One on Jet perhaps, but either way, you're going to have to make a change there on that map, I think.
हाँ सही
Compared
बात
to the
है.
other
Demon
two
One Jet
where
खेलेगा वो
he
मैप
could
पे
just
देखो.
run the chamber and be big chilling, I think.
Yeah, hard agree. We're going to see as well as we get into.
ठीक है ठीक है. भाई chat पोल है यार. यार अटैक कर रही है Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's aggression, right? That's
मेरे को
the name
अंदर
of the
से बहुत
game.
ये हो रहा है.
Envy, I think the more they hone in on what Poppin's saying, their core style, the more you're expecting them to look for fights, aggression, especially on their attack side. They're a team that doesn't generally like the default as much. They have actually been showing us some of those defaults and slower paced play. I haven't been a big fan of it though. I do
गलत फहमी मत पालो. गलत फहमी.
overwhelming aggression.
गलत फहमी मत पालो. कुछ भी हो सकता है. बहुत अच्छा खेला कल लोग ने भी पर्ल.
But also a team like Cloud9 might end up opting into those massive brawls, and that could be exactly what Envy are looking for.
भाई Envy dark horses हो सकते हैं chat, निकाल सकते हैं game.
Side, looking towards Cloud9 to set a little bit of tempo here.
Zenit का की overflow हो गया तो खत्म है फिर कोई भी नहीं बचेगा सामने.
On defense. Now we get to see Envy as well.
Chata,
away from the fights, but Demon One will step up regardless of that one.
Demon One!
A bit of necessary backup in the form of Zephyr, waiting by the side, and he's going to be overwhelmed. There it is, Rossi getting his own back, and he does have skin in the game for this matchup.
Wow, bro,
put that differential into Cloud9.
ऐसे swing नहीं करना है, bro. He's Demon fucking One, bro.
He does work out.
Really good reaction from Cloud9, and they've got themselves in a very strong position here.
Demon One को swing करने जा रहे हैं.
Almost impossible for Inspire to crack this one.
Babuta, good morning.
No real opportunity to upgrade.
Sen जीतिया हार गई. Sentinels 2-0 जीत गई यार. Let's go W Sen. Sen City. Woohoo! Let's go Sentinels.
Yeah, he's really just at this point time being bled out.
Nice.
Play for anything at this point.
Demon One मारेगा ना चाट मजा आ जाता है. Demon One मारता है ना तो कपड़े फाड़ देने का मन करता है.
Enough of the chance. And there's the pull as well, so that just denies any chance of that one. So open pistol round going to Cloud9.
Let's go.
And immediately we're getting to see that style clash of the two teams in the direction that Cloud9 perhaps want to go into as well. You know Envy are going to be aggressive. You know they're going to want to try and take fights early on.
दिया Exter को भाई.
How you contain it as a team.
Well, this round I
खत्म,
think
game खत्म है.
summed that up, didn't it?
खत्म, C9 जीत गई ये game. Extra depression में चला गया होगा.
The C9 were able to adopt it. Yeah, whiffed on the third guy. Kind of rough, actually. I only got 2 on the pistol. Demon One, that's what I've always said. He's only good for 2 per round. That's why he hasn't been picked up for tier 1. At this level,
shit यार मैंने सिर्फ 2 मारे.
3K in every round.
Too hard on himself, I think. Perhaps.
मैं Demon One हूँ, मैं 2 कैसे मार सकता हूँ? मुझे 3 मारनी चाहिए.
Disrespect, he just vacuums up the orb and gets the hell out of there. So
something actually
भाई लोग 20 stack क्यों कर रहे हैं?
Because the team with guns wants to be playing passive and cautious of a big
लोग
push.
ये जा रहे हैं.
The team without guns can basically run around.
2-0 दिख रहा है क्लर्ज भाई. मेरे को कुछ नहीं देखना, मेरे को सिर्फ Demon One को मारते हुए देखना है. माँ कसम चैट, मैं नहीं जागता, मैं ये सब वॉच पार्टी वगैरह सुबह नहीं करता भाई. अमेरिकाज़ बहुत पसंद है पर मेरे को Demon One ज़्यादा पसंद है.
Now the A site is almost completely open though. There's clearly a bit of presence early on because Poppin went and pushed up, but now he's the only player back. Watching from Flowers. But he won't be able to form too much resistance here. Might just play for a cheeky diamond.
Yeah, he's going to try and take it. He's already in front of the smoke. It is being watched, though, by multiple players. They've got their aim trained on it. But what? Okay, Kesnit. Yep, shot in the dark and in the smoke. He's rewarded.
Well, there goes the Asher with the pull. Kesnit, though, falls.
Here.
Surely there shouldn't be too much more threat.
No, it's about keeping these guns intact at this point. That's getting a little bit too much. Fever the damage on prior. Demon One was good for 2 on the site while all that was kicking off.
Demon One 2 मारा. Let's go. मारते रहे bro.
Right, yeah.
फिर 2 मारा यार. Shit.
Need to see more from him. Must do better.
सही बात है. कम से कम 3 kill तो मारना चाहिए.
He was a menace in their last game played, honestly. A big surprise. I mean, averaging out, I think, 172 ADR.
That's not bad.
That's not bad
भाई
at
replay क्यों नहीं दिखाया बे?
9 first kills to 3 first deaths. So he was.
While minting the agenda is top right, sir.
All part of the plan for Cloud9, trying to play to his strengths as a player.
And the map pool too. Look at map 1, map 3. It should be playing to his strengths.
Yeah. You have to imagine so.
This is
all in from Cloud9.
मिल गया पूरा भागो.
All in from Envy too.
लोग भी पूरा जा रहे हैं बे.
4-player stack on the A side of the map. So this is the weak area with only Inspire. Can he delay? Not really.
No, he doesn't want to do too much for that one. He's going to try and take that fight towards the back of the halls.
Stinger से मार गया.
Wasn't set up for much there.
भाई सीना अलग फॉर्म में लग रही है.
Stinger. That's all it took. It's an upgrade acquired as well. With the rifle, you can start to retreat back now. You have a lot of util to stall if you're on Cloud9 in a composition like this.
Demon One!
Oh, goodness me! They don't give him a chance!
मैं आया वॉशरूम से.
Finally what Demon One's looking for, a 3K to put away the bonus. That's astonishing stuff. The first kill onto the Neon, slided through as well. Neutralizes any threat to his teammates.
He's on fire.
Yeah, Extra also has been stunned by the Astra, so an assist there from Vic is lovely.
Nice, boys! Clean! Clean!
So clean. Incredibly clean.
Yeah.
They hit the weak side of the map on that round, obliterated Inspire. The Killjoy utility didn't actually look like it did anything to slow them down. Penny was just through.
Just a stealth drone. Doesn't actually push away Extra's position here. Poppin also is in their faces here.
I wonder if
they bluff from him.
Yeah, they might remember that it was a bluff last time too.
He's really trying to miss that opening kill. It's good enough there. At least gets to one before the trade is intact, and he buys a bit of time. So Envy do have players this time onto the A site. Remember last time, gave it up quite freely when they were on the eco. There's danger here lurking in the form of Extra.
With the Bandit at close range.
Yeah, within 10 meters. It's going to be one shot to the head. But yeah, just tries to take the
Kya
timing.
baat hai, maar raha hai Demon.
Pretty good game IQ there. Make sure to insert himself in the smoke as it blooms. So
मैं बोला ना चैट एक्स्ट्रा को जो पहला राउंड चाटा पड़ गया ना एक्स्ट्रा ये मैच मारेगा ही नहीं देखो
much more resistance than last time they
मारेगा ही नहीं
still might look to see if they can take it forward, especially that Demon 1 is in this approach towards Art. He's just making sure to take this one slowly, cautiously at that. He hasn't made any sound cues, and gradually
पूरा माउस हिला दिया उसने
end up winning this round.
30 seconds left.
Picking Envy to pieces. Envy are going to need to see if they can find some answers to what's been going wrong for them soon enough.
Yeah, it's a strange one.
They
went for that big I mean, we've seen 2 eco rounds, right? But on the rounds where the economy's been even, Envy went for a big brawl with 4 players over towards B, and they lost it. And then they went for a big brawl on A, and C9 were in the other area of the map, and then they, you know, you're playing retake, and Demon 1's posted up like a turret, destroying you.
Nice. Damage done to Demon 1 there. He would have gone down to a single shot if Inspire was quick enough with it, but this is just looking, I mean, matter of fact, really.
Nice, bro. Super fine. 9-1.
Leading early. Dire beginnings for Envy.
9-1.
Well, so far, you've got a pretty good read that they're following as a pack. It's a 4-1 attack side that Zelsis has been calling on these rounds so far. So if you hear a Teo drone at the beginning...
He's doing it again.
He is. If you hear the Teo drone, are they taking attack timeout already?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, that
sort of time of pause.
भाई लोग अगला मैच चालू कर लो भाई लोग हो गया खत्म करो ये एक्स्ट्रा ऑपरेटर निकाला
I mean you know they've had one game
मजा आएगा
and they're
Demon 1 gameplay
but it's really early days to be having some coach input here. You'd think that the players would already have a plan B in the back pocket.
Hey, chat, like the stream, yaar.
I wonder what they're
like the stream
discussing here.
And sub up.
I mean, you could
be watching Demon 1, bro.
That if Cloud9 want to play as grouped as this, then
full gi Demon 1.
Wherever the Teo drone is going, try to.
इतने साल से उसने बर्नी जमा की है. आज पूरा बहा दे भाई.
So I don't really like the idea
of what do you drink in a day? 5 to 6
defenses.
Yeah,
5 liters at least.
Maybe that's the reason that Coach Stunner has come in, is because they were planning to run the same idea again.
I guess वो breeze में भी chamber ही खेलेगा. मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
Yeah, we'll see.
Penny Neon खेलेगा और breeze में chamber खेलेगा.
Demon 1 देखना. To see if they can take this one with the best foot forwards. Actually, you see him popping. He's got that Odin on lock, and it looks like gearing up.
अरे भाई, Poppin Odin लाया है पे.
This could get bloody very quickly.
You want to play? Let's play.
Smokes and stars all placed down here.
अरे Penny. अरे माँ कसम. एक नहीं मारा, दूसरा मारा, दूसरा नहीं मारा, तीसरा मारा, तीसरा नहीं मारा, चौथा मारा. बस सब मारेंगे. Zelsis को छोड़ के.
It's just the Cloud9 are absolutely dominating.
Yeah.
Round 1 and round 5, both teams have clashed, and this time, not only did Penny get the better end of the Neon v Neon little exchange and skirmish, but Zelsis' single flash that he threw was money.
The support of U2 from Zelsis even in the game
yesterday. Michael Zelsis ने हाँ genuinely बहुत अच्छे flash देते. काम का बंदा है.
Around the troops like he was playing an RTS.
काम का बंदा है Zelsis.
I mean, it's true though. I mean, Ender was speaking about the communication.
और अभी ज़रूर में chamber बढ़िया है. Yep.
You know, Zelsis and the rest of the team, and as well as that,
Hi, Demon
1 actually getting active in the
Good morning, दोस्तों.
Zelsis either telling
13-0 होगा क्या? क्या Envy एक भी round निकालेगी?
Yeah, or Demon 1 himself saying,
hey, where do you want me, coach?
Yeah, exactly.
Where should I be? But also,
how
the
did
other
Max
thing I
die?
thought was really interesting about
really
the
unfortunate,
that,
bro.
that Ender gave is that Demon One was microing players to like hold angles for him and hold certain spots so that he could get set up as the best possible position. The Astra stun as well completely neutralized Rossi there.
Insane supportive util.
Yeah.
Nice, भाई.
Multi-layered approach to the A main fight.
भाई तू chill मार रहा है.
Cloud9
मैं भी chill मारूंगा भाई.
No, Imi was going around threatening the talent, wondering who we predded.
There's no shield right now on Poppin.
Yeah, it's just gone for it.
Wow, bro! Finally, watch party.
Was potentially spotted. Look at this, vacating.
पहला बार तो RP है, सही बात.
Respect that though. Oh no! Poppin spraying down, anticipating a rapid reclaim of the space on that. He is punished as a result of it.
Look at the bullets in the wall, and yet none of them landed on Demon One.
So quick to remove that threat. And it is cautious. Cloud9 is just really getting a mixture of movements. Eggster feeling like he did need to make a play in a moment, so it's a clean shot onto Penny.
And they've actually still got 2 players here ready to defend, so this could be where Envy turn things around in a 4v4.
भाई ये बहुत W flash देने वाला है.
And had a flash. Armageddon towards the back halls. You are being forced way out to the open. We'll see if Envy can actually manage to weather this storm, though. Batter down the hatches. They have a player advantage. Salvos forwards. Eggster just crouched up, tucked. Just looking for some sort of bailout. Doesn't receive it, though. That will have to be a bit safer there. Vic looking to tuck. Rossi and Inspire now. All on site. There are ults potentially at work here. They could offload it with the Cosmic Divide. And looks like that's exactly what Rossi's got in mind. Cloud9 though already pressed up forward. Stun. Connect. Deep into the position here. It's a good first kill to be claimed here. Envy. Finally, the round on the board to potentially stop this snowball avalanche.
Strong work from the Envy anchors on the B site to be able to do enough damage in that situation. And a crucial pull from Rossi. I mean, credit to the guy. Nice shot to hit from Eggster. But they did a good job of stopping Cloud9 from being able to get through that smoke. Smoke down, full in front of it.
That was Envy! This is Envy!
Okay, bro.
Trying to get their confidence back, I think.
But also,
it's a good round to do it.
Happy with how that one played out. Eggster was confident enough to go for a bit of a re-clear over or a re-push into an aggressive angle on B main, and then, you know, they fought up close to the smoke. I think just playing with that confidence is also what Poppin's probably looking for from his squad.
Not seeing much in terms of nuance from the game plan of Cloud9. Been going for these heavy 4-1 splits.
It's been working.
Yeah,
I like the vibe. I like the vibe.
No real reason to switch it up. Stealth drone as well has put them into a very forward position here, so their own star that they've pulled back on the cross.
Please.
Drone to try and get some mid-round information here while Demon One goes poking
and
prodding out towards that
mid-angle.
He didn't interact with the alarm bot yet, though. So Envy actually have got 2 players there, ready for something, but the alarm bot's still giving them that peace of mind.
50-second mark roughly looking here. Now start to explore towards it. Inspired, crouched up, posted onto the angle.
It's a bit of a tough A finish. They don't have a Teo drone to go and clear A main. Don't have any presence there. I think this has to be a fake. They've just got to get rid of the Killjoy utility and the Killjoy.
Util into the hands. Inspire. He was swinging. He was going for it. Turret will get broken, but there's only 30 seconds left. And what site are you going into here?
Has to be a B finish.
Yeah, it really does. Inspire. Won't be able to play into like too much. A hail of bullets, hoping for a lucky connection, but he won't be getting that. Reposition to bound here from Envy. Ingraining themselves now into the site. Trying to put on the defense of a lifetime for them. Let's see if they can manage to find it, but he also popped off. No one anticipating Rossi. High ground perch, overlooking it all. Puts a fear into their hearts. That's 4 kills for him.
Beautiful revenge for Rossi.
Yeah, he was talking about it. He's got skin in the game in a matchup like this.
And he's popping off. I mean, I'd love to hear what he's saying in the comments as well. Might hear a bit of it in the replay. He's posted up. High ground angle.
भाई move तो कर रहा है ना? क्या move किया देखो?
Bro, yo, Hunter, do you see me? Hunter, do you see me gliding? Hunter, do you see me gliding?
Oh.
I was just watching Kesnit in the background of that, just looking.
Kesnit का हो गया भाई उससे.
Very serious. It's a strange collection of players on Envy, but it's fun to watch.
That's the thing with Envy, though. That's the one strength that they've got, is that they do all have these chips on their shoulders in terms of almost this, like a team of outcasts almost, in terms of people that have looked down upon them, right, throughout their careers. And
yeah, the core of rankers were streamers and ranked players who a lot of people look down on for playing a weird style and playing, you know, one-trick Cypher, Reina player, you know, the pop-in swing. They were meme players, a lot of them. The extra Yoru one-trick, the Baby J redemption.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a lot of narratives like that. And then when you had Kesnit, who's got a chip on his shoulder and just beat Crew, though he hasn't had a chance to play against Sadak yet. God help us when he does. And Rossi, who got kicked from Cloud9. It's fun, actually, to see Rossi playing against Demon 1, by the way. Who's got kicked from Leviathan, too.
Yeah, there's a lot of history.
There is so much.
Circling around these two teams in a matchup like this one. But yeah, I mean, two Envy players.
Forward even जाएंगे एकदम control के लिए
भागो. At the beginning of Kickoff, Kesnet and Rossi, but they fit the bill in terms of that identity that Envy have got going.
पूरा aim info. तुम्हारे पास aim है?
I don't think there's really another player I could think of that would.
और Killjoy setup लगा है यहाँ पे.
Where Kane's era left.
Extra अकेला.
Out of anybody available at the tier 1 level.
Lineups aimed overhead now, long range artillery about to be raining down onto this side. Kesnet looking to see if he can step up, yes, to kill Clem on the adversary. Poppin was ready as well, primed with the Hunter's Fury. Make sure to stunt the A push before it can even get going. Orchestrated a little bit too much.
Small adaptations from the teams. Zeppa saved his drone for the site exec this time, and they contacted into that space because they've realized that Envy are playing slow.
अगर Kesnet चलने लगा और ये लोग के शॉट्स इतने अच्छे कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं ना, तो फाइट अच्छी होगी, पता है? अच्छी फाइट होगी. पर अगर Demon 1 मार रहा है तो फिर कोई फाइट ही नहीं हो सकती.
And this more punish play from Envy rather than meeting Cloud9 head on is a great adaptation.
A better way to play it rather than slamming your heads against a brick wall.
30 seconds left.
Waiting for the fight to come to you.
Put Cloud9 in a difficult spot here. 3v5 hidden back into A.
Yeah. Find it very hard pressed to get anything going. Circling around them. He senses it, blood in the water, and as he's dipping his way in there, yeah, it's going to be the Odin spam, the overdrive. Everybody sure to peak at the right time.
Nice
so
round.
Flawless for them on round 8. Only trailing now by 2 rounds. Cloud9 in terms of the economy. Just taking a look at it and a gander. They do have money still to keep buying into the next.
मजा आएगा. मेरे को तो लग रहा है we on chat, we on for a good game.
Some piece of utility there. I'm not sure whether that was the fragment grenade.
Really on for a good game.
There was some kind of molly going off on the roof. I don't think, to be honest, though, that was not the problem there. The problem was that they're hitting into a very prepared Envy, who are not giving them these opening engagements that were going so cleanly the way of Cloud9. Again, Envy not really fighting over A main, not pushing up extra deep on B main, just holding, sitting back, waiting for Cloud9 to make the error.
अगर आप chat कर रहे हो तो आप क्या please chat में 1 लिख सकते हो?
Reinforcing it. Demon
One. Chat अटक गया भाई बहुत टाइम.
Rendezvous is going to be just out of range if he wants to take a peek towards double doors, but it looks like he's just going to contain that space.
They're expecting the turret to be here. It's been moved.
Yeah, not in the appropriate position.
हाँ 8 से जा रहे हैं.
We're left wondering. Well,
तुझको पूरा contact walk up कर गए, पूरा contact walk up. Backside ये लोग तो hold करके रखे बस.
As much as they possibly can, but now meeting that contact, you're going to see the util popped off pretty early on here. That was just from the thread of the knife. The Nanosox had to be deaded in time.
We good.
Just to stall it out. Star towards the back now. That's going to be awkward. Try and withstand most of this pressure that's coming your way. Double stuns at that. Inspire. Clearance really into the back of the side. The bullets raining and whistling past the ears of these players. But the reveal is massive. And that's what happens when you don't clear towards that backside area. Envy. Storm now go back in with one of their own here. Lockdown is going to be dropped down. We'll see if they can take some space from it.
Karo diffuse up.
Slightest of angles here. Penny feeling like potentially has to make a play. Do have util, at least the pull to try and buy a bit of time. But again, this lockdown just pushes them all the way out of the vicinity. And probably going to stick this one all the way.
क्या बात है? इसको देखो pop in को मार को सब.
As well at the end do not hurt.
The turret contact from Inspire is so nice in this round. It's just a small detail, but again, think about the way that we've been describing
Inspire.
C9 have already identified that Envy is sitting back, and so they're trying to contact up and take as much space as possible. And the point at which Envy are aware of that is when that turret takes contact. And that allows the defense to still be ready.
भाई रॉसी अलग लेवल पे चल रहा है.
So much utility. I mean, Envy have still got all of their util at that point. Yeah. And it's
interesting match, chat. Interesting match. मेरे को लग रहा था one sided होगा, पर one sided नहीं है.
Got to find a way of actually baiting Envy into a little skirmish before the full retake scenario.
At least trying to pull some of that util out.
Or find a pick.
Yeah.
You know, go a little deeper. See if you can.
मेरे आते ही चारों डर गई C9.
Mid perhaps. Send Demon 1 on an exploration.
Inserted, but yeah, Exeter re-exploring. Big boom stick as well up through B long.
Demon 1 knock kill के बाद से 2 ही मारा है.
With Demon 1 taken out, it's pretty evident as well. Demon 1 is usually the one who's going to be lurking, that insert player.
Yeah, flash दे रहा है देखो.
Rotates over. They know this is an A finish.
Force up towards A again, and these bullets is really difficult to deal with. Odin spam up onto the corner. The stuns are going to connect to slow it down, but it's more where that came from. Plenty of players. This is just barbaric. They're knocking at the doors.
Bro!
Oh my goodness. I mean, the complete change of pace and tempo, the way this game has been going, it was early on all Cloud9, but Envy made these right adjustments.
वो smoke में
the
दो
onus
मारा.
now being on Cloud9 to see if they can find an answer to it. And so far,
अबे यार ये Odin annoying माँ कसम.
Yeah, we were a little critical, or at least questioning, of a very early tactical timeout coming out from Envy.
It's worked.
I know, bro, I know. No, I meant to say A. Sorry, I meant to say A.
वो लड़ाई हो गई.
A little bit of discussion going on there.
वो लड़ाई हो गई.
But it sounds like it was just a small comms issue. Rossi misspoke rather than having the bad read. I mean, everything seems from the outside to be working out nicely.
कैसे भर रहा था? ये हो रहा है. B कैसे बोला बे?
The op this time. They're double opping.
With the way that Cloud9 are walking around the map. Don't blame him for that one.
Chat, like the stream.
Ooh, shot! He's looking to see if he can take that first point of contact. Stun said there, but they just can't cross his line of scrimmage. So line and Sanders basically drawn out in lead with these bullets that are raining down, and there is no way. You're just being ripped to shreds. Cloud9, gotta say, they need different answers to this one. You can't just keep throwing bodies at it.
Well, they are extremely stubborn in terms of going A on repeat.
Rapid rounds, man.
It's crazy. I think this is a real test, actually, of Zelsis as a newer IGL, trying to come up with an answer. They certainly adapted.
I told you guys, they can only win the first 4 rounds. They can only script things.
Huh?
Well, there's a read from Rossi.
Yeah.
They can only win when they've got kind of a pre-scripted idea. I mean, this is what we were discussing is, can Zelsis actually adapt on the fly? Struggles at the moment.
Fury again, this is it. Punish onto this stealth play they've been using to clear the space.
Never mind.
Look at one tag.
भाई एक को लो किया,
एक को लो किया. All the pressure coming away, but they
बाप रे B-main forward control देखो चार्ट. वाह कसम उन लोगों को पीछे भेज दिया भाई.
Not going for these early engagements, these early scraps. So final round of the half, and they're trying to throw C9 off their game, figuring that Zelsis would have come up with some idea by now. So they're mixing it up again.
सर एक बुरी खबर है.
That's a good read as well from MV, knowing that you've slapped them down when they've been trying to finish at A constantly. To expect that they'd be going for a bit of a B play around like this.
Sir, एक बुरी खबर.
Short spot though, cut noise. They don't have the drone for this one, so they're gonna have to take this one with bodies. Cloud9.
Oh, बाप रे बाप Zepa.
Trained. Exeter's making it all.
360.
Actually looking around here, but the Armageddon's going to be rolling out, and that's going to be forcing the issue into the corner. Exeter, there's no way. Penny's blinded up. Rossi's trying to get involved. Will be finished off, and that was with the tour de force.
Why isn't he clean?
Field now dropped down. There won't be any instant answer back, but pop in, pop in, pop in. He's running at him. Planted eyes up above their heads now. Him and Kesnit are just causing all sorts of mayhem and mischief. There's Kesnit in the feed. He lights them up. 7-5 being that finish. Envy.
5-0 to 7-5.
Smug smiles on their face. Nothing celebratory, but I mean, listen, they can be happy with that.
That's the Envy I remember.
Yeah.
That is quintessential Envy
Salam.
to end the half. And they've taken the lead after 5
और रॉसी दो मारता है बे Demon 1 के ट्रेड लेने से पहले. पॉपिन को देखो डरता ही नहीं. डरता ही नहीं है.
Now, Emi and Zelsis stunned. What a recovery.
It's been explosive stuff from both of these teams, and we'll see really what the second half has in store for us.
Shit. Envy वालों को बहुत जोर से 26 जनवरी आ गया.
Red Bull gives you wings.
कैसे निकाल लिए बे? वाह कसम यार शायद. तो WWE कर दिया. तो WWE कर दिया. C9 5 ओडिन होना चाहिए. मजा आ रहा है ना? ठीक है भाई, ठीक है। 7-5 कर दिया भाई। सेल्सियस भाड़े का IGL है। जल्दी चालू करो बे। हर्ष भाई किधर गए? हर्ष भाई सोने गए यार। डीमन 1 तो दिखा ही नहीं। एग्जैक्टली ब्रो भाई, पर जेन्युइनली जब से ब्रॉक ने ओडिन चालू किया है तब से लोगों का दिमाग खुल गया है कि शिट, अगर सामने से 5 लोग पुश कर रहे होंगे तो हम लोग ओडिन चला सकते हैं।
We've got to give a lot of credit to MV here because they have turned that all the way around. They were down 5 rounds at the beginning of that half, and they managed to drag it away 7 in a row. The onus really being left on Cloud9's shoulders to adjust and adapt their own game plan. But
तो अंधे में अपन दो तो मार ही देंगे.
Contrary to how I was really leading into the series, right?
Yeah. Well, on their attack side, though, we might still see Envy go for extremely all-in hits.
Yeah.
And I think their attack side is more where people have been
able to missing out for real. Exactly, bro.
Defensively, I was very impressed with the way that
good game, such a good game. Extra मार नहीं रहा, extra का घी खत्म है.
Working, though they went back to it in round 12.
Open मार रहा है. भाई देखो Demon 1 chat, Demon 1 just saying तीसरे राउंड में 9 किल पे था, तीसरे राउंड में. उसके बाद से अगले 9 राउंड में सिर्फ 3 ही मारा है.
Celsius wanted to finish every time. I do think there's still questions here, though. This is still a 7-5 half. It's been streaky, but it's still anyone's game.
Envy seeming to have a bit of a
defending is good. Yep.
Pings going over towards double doors. They've already tried to trade back, and
I know.
shot going wide.
Demon बहुत अच्छा मारता है.
Connecting now into Con. We'll see there's a stealth drone just chasing at their heels, trying to get a bit of information onto where these players are. But Envy taking control up towards
the link पे 3 है. अरे माँ कसम 3v3 होने वाला है. Brawl है.
Question marks across the map, and as it fades away, we'll see who reigns supreme. Quick little dash and glide into the corner. The end had a bit of flash, and they had to turn away from that one. Everybody blinded up and calling for a bit of a stalemate.
निकाल सकता था वहाँ पे दो.
Meanwhile, though, Exter
Penny अच्छा मारा.
So deep all the way round. And the timing, well, it's Envy to just take matters into their own hands. They didn't wait for
2v2 ला दिया रॉसी ने बे.
Sort of sound cues. They just square up, take the fights.
Demon 1 जिंदा है. Demon 1 जिंदा है. Demon 1 जिंदा है. कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Drifting into this now, into a bit of a retake, and it's still chances for them. One headhunter bullet to the chest will do Rossi.
भाई Exter big timer है chat. ये राउंड पे निकालेगा वो. अभी तक देखो नहीं मारा है उसने एक भी ज्यादा. 4 मारा है बस.
Shot this one to obfuscate this, and that's damage done. Exter clean sidesteps the bullets that Vix was looking to really layer into it, and he didn't get that star off or the smoke off in time. The pull is there. Cut to the corner.
Nice.
It's Demon 1 with the read, and now leaves it into the 1v1, but time ticking. It's another tap. And Exter knowing that he's won this one here. The circle shrinking. Wincon's abound.
Nice,
Demon 1 might have the kills, but the round, that goes to Envy.
Smartly played there by Exter towards the end. He knew what a win condition was.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that there was 2 players with single body shot balls, Demon 1 just couldn't find the opportunity. Let's talk about that fight in B-Link, though. This is how
असली राउंड तो यही खत्म हो गया था बे.
And it was crushing in their previous game.
Rossi, you're cold for that double, bro.
Yeah, the double was huge. But it was also
हाँ ये लोग के पास lead आ गया chat.
And maybe even predicting that Cloud9 were going to go for a re-clear, as you said, to clear that
question mark. रॉसी का वो जो 2 किल आया उसकी वजह से गेम ही खत्म है.
Yeah.
It's Lev though, we're getting caught by it everywhere.
All
Especially in the
C9
early
का
round,
map है.
actually, they were getting caught by a lot of those flashes.
भाग जा भाग.
Okay, X is swiftly overwhelmed.
Surprised he couldn't land a shot there.
Yeah, he's anticipating, I think, not that much resistance, to be honest. That was 4 players at Cloud9 working up, and it's the appropriate response of Envy. They instantly react, go over towards A, realizing it's certainly going to be open for taking.
But Penny with an outlaw, Demon 1 with a headhunter. There are threats here, even though 3 players have got full armor.
Don't want to count them out. C9 are going to have to take this one a bit faster, though. There's a ton of util that will be able to bleed time off the clock. Anna swarms and pulls. Soundwell's going to be used to see if they can clear away, but Cloud9 not taking space at the back of it. Smokes in their faces too at that. The Airy. A significant amount of work there. Envy got this one covered on every single lane.
Bro, come on.
No gaps in their play. Not looking to make any mistakes today here. It looks as clean as it really can be, despite Exter going down near the beginning. 9-5 for Envy.
9-5
here, looking to prove something, I think, on Pearl.
And if they can win on Pearl,
भाई इन लोग की टीम में सिनाट्रा भी खेला था ना बीच में एक टूर्नामेंट में फिल किया था सिनाट्रा एनवी में ना
fairly impressive breeze recently. Admittedly, you know, tough opponent, lots of subs in that game. But I have no idea what to expect from Cloud9's composition on breeze. I think that's going to be a mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely is. Right now, Cloud9, they need a turnaround.
They know exactly where that knife's going.
The back wall, they're already pinging out the
still
central positions. Kisnet, he's avoiding their faces. Penny eventually just turns around and realizes, okay, I'll just take the fight straight up. Bullets still raining down though.
क्या स्प्रे डाउन था?
And we've seen players get many
भाई विक so smart.
from a position like this.
Never mind भाई
This
विक.
time, diligence, extra making sure to clear it.
Zelsis भी 1 HP है. ये कंट्रोल लेने जाएगा एक्स्ट्रा.
Yeah, it certainly does. Extra looking like potentially wants a little bit more.
कर रहे हैं.
Gearing up like he wants to scrap towards the back of the side, but
भाई.
Whole team willing to put a step, stealth drone forwards, peek into it. That's okay, straight shots through the wall. Direct to the dome of Exeter.
मारा उसने डीमन वन पॉपिन भाई पॉपिन पागल हो गया है पॉपिन को बस डीमन वन को हराना है भाई
5 round differential Envy
बोनस भी गया
taking this map by storm.
He's certainly recovered from the fairly weak showing that he had originally when he first hit the tier 1 stage.
Yeah.
That very first match he played, Poppin did an interview afterwards and he was like, well, we were still able to win 4v5.
भाई साहब WNV बे
And you go from that,
क्या
teammates
है क्या teammates है
a little bit, but thank God they had my back. And now he's 16-7, wiping them away. Also calling some really nice adaptations too, right?
Yeah.
And
ना bro, frag नहीं करने दे रहे बे उन लोग को.
Destroying Zelsis in the skirmish one.
Frag नहीं करने दे रहे उन लोग को बे.
Yeah, I mean we didn't really touch
Zepa
on that.
6-11 जा रहा है. भाई कल डीमन वन के साथ-साथ Zepa भी मार रहा था.
You know, the skirmish strategy that some teams have got coming in, and
पता नहीं भाई थोड़ा-थोड़ा अच्छा भी लग रहा है थोड़ा-थोड़ा बुरा भी लग रहा है.
Get less tilted. Zelsis can, you know, if he ends up losing the skirmish, he'll brush it off. He's not going to let it affect him into the game. But he did get diffed.
Now you could look at the narrative and say, well, it clearly gave Poppin a lot of confidence. He's 16-7.
Zepa सो गया हाँ.
Clearly affected Zelsis. He's 3-10. I don't.
मेरे जाने से जीते क्या हाँ bro? एक भी नहीं.
I think Zelsis usually is a very supportive player, so it's not uncommon to see him at the bottom of the scoreboard like this. But also in the previous game, he had an insane amount of assists.
Yeah.
The flash assists were where.
अच्छा लग रहा है कि एनवी जीत रही है. बुरा लग रहा है कि डीमन वन हार रहा है. क्या करूँ मैं इसका? मैं तो दोनों साइड का हूँ.
Up 5-0, losing 10 in a row.
Nothing working out for them, and out of money. Well dry. Cloud9 with not much to work with. Sphere's going to be over here. Poppin's looking to claim a couple of kills. Looking to keep the momentum going despite the fact that they're
baby, chata.
Claims alive with Inspire. It's a weapon handed over.
4v4.
Plant down. Envy looking to fight
भाई कोई यूटिल नहीं है उन लोग के पास पर रीटेक करने के लिए अच्छा. और देखो एनवी को सीटी कंट्रोल मिल गया ये ड्रोन से.
Still have that insurance policy. Rossi making sure that he maintains over towards
5-0 पे गया था.
Stun though, going to be
आपको जाना नहीं चाहिए था.
Lucky to lead the charge, a lot of damage. Trying to make sure that they clean these kills up.
भाई साहब भाई नहीं मान रहे भाई चैट एनवी वाले ना मान रहे चैट. पागल हो गए हैं भाई पागल. भूत बना रहे हैं भाई. डीमन वन एंड फ्रेंड्स.
You need somebody like Zepa to pick up the performance to where he had it in the previous game in order to get a hero round here. The game plans are not working, so you need somebody to step up.
Nice, puppy! Thank you for the Phantom, brother!
क्या बोला?
You need a hero right now for Cloud9 to make you believe that it's possible.
भाई नहीं है possible. अब तो next map चले जाओ.
What a difference we've seen from that point.
Next map चालू कर दो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Kisnet's going to be leading the charge. Down into the back of the halls. Envy.
भाई इसकी ऑपरेटर से मत मारो बस.
Is out of the picture here. Cosmic Divide as well is going to make it just that much more awkward. Penny wrap it up onto the flank. Rossi not expecting that timing. He's going to go down here, putting a bit of pause potentially into the step of.
ये एक्स्ट्रा राउंड है चैट. ये एक्स्ट्रा राउंड है. देखो 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 ये एक्स्ट्रा राउंड है.
All up as well. Exter with a bit of a flash and a peek himself.
दिखा.
Definitely the best chance for Cloud9
in the last,
extra round आ गया.
I don't know, 11?
Yeah, essentially. It's come down to here. Now you're going to see as that wall fades down, and Util's going to start flying forwards, and Penny does get accounted for. Poppin taking them out, trying to move past it. The Cosmic Divider their own to see if they can lay it down. The right fight takes the 4 HP, and Celsius just drops down.
हो गया था extra round ना.
Takes him out from the skies. Time playing a part in it, but making sure to min-max in the final moments as well to keep those ults going. For C9 though, at this point you do have to take it just one round at a time.
Well, they got an opener.
आएगा round by round आएगा.
To fight. How often have we seen, even just over the course of the couple of maps that we've been able to watch Demon One play Pearl recently, he loves taking a peek early there at the start of the round. And then because Inspire was dead, because the alarm wasn't there, Rossi also falls, not quite anticipating how quick Penny would be on the flank. But Cloud9 are going to need a lot more of those. They're doing the same thing again, though. Demon One looking to go aggressive double doors, leaving B completely open, fight heavy A main. They're just basically running it back.
Yeah. Like B is completely open. You just have the one trademark, essentially.
Well, this time, Inspire doesn't give his life over easily.
भाई
And that means the flanks
NV का बहुत ही ranked play style है और वो लोग Keznit को भी ranked जैसे खिलाते हैं. Keznit को भी ऐसे खिलाते हैं जैसे ranked खेल रहा होगा.
Okay, rest of the pack.
Late plant.
Yeah, it is late. There's Util that could fly forwards here, and it does deny them. And Cloud9 have got players in position to potentially try and flood back in. Celsius, Util primed in his hands and plant. Have to push it back that time.
भाई Poppin का फिर ult आ गया.
Towards it. Flash in your face.
एक kill में ult है Poppin का.
Looking for the right timing onto this one here with the
Yellow
command. It's going to emanate out. Waves forwards, no more Util to be playing with, but Dexter's there with a Bucky towards the back halls, and he is the warden here. No one really looking to step past, but a running gun though does the trick. Cloud9 trying to find the right angles into this one. Now, no command will fade away eventually, so the Util is back online to try and delay.
Shot Demon One.
It's out, trying to body block onto it, but they can't get it in time, and the kills potentially flooded in for them. The defuse, it's being stuck half onto it, but there's a smoke in your face, and they're trying to lock down what these plays could be. Stuck all the way. Oh, goodness me.
भाई पर उन लोग की इको नंगा कर दिया.
Who was tapping, surely. After Inspire gets the kill, they just allow the full defuse to come through. Cloud9 are lucky boys to be able to get away with that one.
Got away with it, didn't they?
सही में बहुत.
Just stolen around out.
अबे एक तो एक्स्ट्रा वहाँ पे बकी चला रहा है बैठ के. भाई कभी-कभी मेरे को लगता है NV को ना एक्स्ट्रा बहुत होल्ड बैक करता है. एक्स्ट्रा फ्रैग ही नहीं करता बेचारा. बिल्कुल फ्रैग नहीं करता.
Envy feeling like they can just run it again.
एक्स्ट्रा का योरू भी मेरे ऐसा हो.
Cloud9 though are making different adjustments. Flash overhead, and that's an overdrive. Okay, you do.
Come back incoming,
that,
bhai.
Keznit. Only hopping his way to victory, perhaps. Anchor Smoke's going to be dropped down. Makes it awkward to see if he can get through this one. Vic,
को देखो.
Time to be taken. Yes, he just peeks onto it. Head clean off there for Keznit, and he's just, oh my god, he's just ducking, weaving, playing around the pillar to salvo at your feet, Inspire. Still has his aim collected. Cool at the back of his mind. Lockdown's going to be used though for a moment like this, and
they are committing.
Where that came from. Speed is the name of the game for Cloud9. You have to take this one a bit faster.
Demon One!
Demon One's right there, and everybody's gone, and the lockdown's destroyed.
Oh, it's decisive. But there are so many moments where that could have gone wrong. You look at it at the end, and there's still 4 players alive.
It's on the flip of a coin.
Feels easy for Cloud9 when you look at the end result. Vic had worked some magic out here, though, to put it in a 5v3 to begin with.
Wow.
Absolute nuisance.
Util, Jordan. Good Util.
Still smiles for Cloud9 as well. They're not losing hope.
Come back time.
Attack time out here. I can't believe that they've just run the same B round 3 in a row.
It's been a weird map.
Losing every single time without thinking, oh yeah, we'll make an adjustment. I can get twice.
भाई मैं बताऊं, Poppin को fight लेना चाहिए था. Poppin को ult करना चाहिए था.
Because Inspire died at the very start of the round. Yeah. And so Inspire's been playing more passively. He has been going for that.
Poppin को long खेलना चाहिए था उसके ult पे.
You know, thinking about Demon One controlling it with the op. But after it failed the second time, I'm surprised they ran it back for a third. And now, C9 on a streak of their own. 5 rounds in a row from Cloud9. 11 rounds in a row from Envy. How many are Cloud9 going to respond with?
Currently 3. They do take the time out though to adjust what they're doing.
है ना एकदम ult पे खेलता तो Killjoy का भी ult use हो जाता अच्छे से.
With the pace of play. The rounds are ending in like 30 seconds, even with the spike going down.
नहीं, Poppin Phantom दिया है.
But adjustments will have to be made here.
निकालेंगे भाई 2 राउंड ही तो चाहिए बस.
This advantage that they've got.
one of the problems if you're thinking about strategic adjustment from Envy's POV. You actually know that they're not playing
कैसे तो match point पे आना इन लोग को
because you've been able to get in onto the site easily every time.
Yeah.
It's only been Vic playing inside a smoke. That's the most resistance they've come up against. So I think they're incentivized to make it feel like it's the B hit again, even if they have a different idea. Like maybe you have the turret to control A main and go back to it.
तीन B start कर रहे थे देखो.
Mixing things up.
फिर से B जा रहे हैं.
Players posted in a forward position, supported Util again. Overhead with a flash and trying to take that peek, but Zelta's his way out into the open. Zeppa supplements it, wants to augment the fight, and he needs to pull out some Util to potentially bail out Penny. There is a smoke. Chops it up and cuts it up, and there's a timing. Pop in, looking to see if he can strike.
Inspire
as
well.
Inspire आ गया already.
There was no trip, there was no player there. Flash is dodged. Penny still forwards. And trying to find it. My God, striking while the iron is hot. Lives up to it. Cloud being denied as well. Slowed and stunned. Penny running all over them.
अबे ये क्या B run down कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
Hit.
Paper X है क्या?
I couldn't really tell.
Paper X भी थोड़ा धीरे ही run down करती है. ये तो W Gaming के भी पप्पा है.
Rossi's gonna look for chances.
No, Rossi's not good enough for it there. Yeah, a very difficult scenario. Now, that just basically looked like the same thing. I suspect that during the tag timeout, they wanted Inspire's turret and A-main to give them an option to retreat. And then when they realized that they were winning this fight, which they
बहुत अच्छा fight लिया C9 ने.
Were,
especially with Inspire looking all the way up lane, right?
When so Inspire got that space, they were feeling good about it, but it's all Penny.
Let's go.
It's all Penny in back halls, getting that 2K.
Nice boy.
A dagger to the back. 4 in a row.
Weird. But we are witnessing.
अब हक सकते हैं. Eco round है देखो. Eco round में बराबर हक सकते हैं.
So they changed things up. The eco.
भाई अगर ये निकाला C9 ने इसके बाद वाला.
Exploration is called for. Feeling like it's the ranked playbook here. Oh my God, in like a rocket. Kesnitz, he's just getting absolutely collapsed there. Two players put him down to dust.
The Inspire Lurgs are famous on this map. But he hasn't been able to make anything work today.
These rounds genuinely ending within the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
It is so fast-paced.
Yeah. I'd like to see Envy throw in a pump fake, you know, make it feel like it's something quick on one area of the map.
Yeah.
And that could create the space for Inspire to lurk.
By the time
he actually gets into a good position. I think one of the problems is that they're worried about where Demon 1 could be. Because Inspire went for that double doors timing in round 17,
almost come back
and got caught by Demon 1. They're worried about doing it
again. लंबा मैच भी नहीं चला है चैट हां उतना लंबा मैच भी नहीं चला है.
I mean that doesn't help.
No, it certainly doesn't.
छोटा सा ही मैच चल रहा है लंबा मैच नहीं है.
Any approach by Envy anyway.
पर जल्दी हो रहे हैं राउंड.
This is a how when they catch the kills when they're coming in like this.
Demon 1's been posted up with an
wow, B नहीं हो रहा दोस्तों A चलते हैं आ जाओ. और वो लोग 3 A स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं. वाह 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 ये फ्लैश आएगा एक. ये देखो भाई ये तो कल ही किया तुम लोग ने रीड होगी उनके पास. बाप रे बाप.
Eventually turns around here. There's a lot of util that's going to be coming back and forth between these players. Big
reveals. Oh, भाई 1 HP.
He's barely out of there. Slowed down by the bullet tag.
क्या 5-man gameplay चल रहा है?
Envy looking like they're just sending it.
These were the rounds that Envy were winning earlier on in this half.
Parade की तैयारी कर रहा है.
Where Cloud9 opted to roll over towards A, and they couldn't hold on when the A hit actually came through. Inspire going down though does not offer them any kind of option through the rest of the map.
But they are cooling it down for now.
Zelsis is gathering info though, and Vic is constantly jump peeking B. So, you know, with the trip in B link, B long info, and now Zelsis in art, you can just keep 3 players towards the A side of the map and be chilling.
Thrown up. Demon 1.
देखो वो मार दिया उसने ज़ेपा को बैक साइड.
So that one is a cosmic divide to try and shut the door in their face.
Demon 1 भी मारे बे.
Overextending himself.
और मौको सब match point chat match points.
These are the rounds that are working for Envy. Get rid of the BXX. They haven't been coming up with the goods. But Cloud9 even
no fake make बस घुस के बेलना है exactly.
Hold, actually, there's something fundamentally
America's
wrong
version of Team Secret Assistant Division.
Setting up the crossfires on the A side. I can't put my finger on it though, and I think part of the reason is because Zeppa got killed through a smoke.
PRX versus G Absolute Cinema.
A challenge in a 1v4 here.
अरे बाप रे बाप, Vic भाई.
Will go down though, and that brings Envy up to 12.
Extra मारा जीत गए. देखिए.
To lead around that breaks the camel's back.
I think Poppin's got to call them back over to A.
Benvi पे extra की ult और Poppin की ult है. वापस ही जाएंगे. देखो वापस aim in control.
I think this is a deliberate counter from Poppin because he knows that Penny's going for that flash play over the top.
Yeah, it's really good.
Where you tried to punish a solo lurker.
He's moving, bro. He's fucking moving, bro.
क्या moving?
That was Vic towards the end where they were taking a whiffy fight against each other.
GG लग रहा है. हाँ. GG है.
2 more rounds, drag it to OT for Envy though.
Same defensive setup for C9.
With the precipice though.
यहाँ पे Demon 1 निकालते हैं वो लोग तो GG है.
Close quarters. Rendezvous as well to try and exit.
भाई 1v1.
Shot
भाई chat क्या fast है ये बंदा माँ कसम. Max Maza no I wanna lick you.
Push back the rest of Envy though. They're happy to see if they can take a bit more of that space. Spotting a player trying to take that timing. So Exeter was called out, pinged out. Demon 1's going to be aware of
Nice
that fact.
Demon 1. ओए रॉसी को भी connect कर दिया.
Util is perfect there. Rossi was blinded up, just took it forward. Oh my goodness! It's sneaky stuff, honestly, because Demon 1, he's on a tear. But it doesn't feel like an ace, but it is an ace.
Oh, I mean, that doesn't feel like an ace to you?
I mean, listen, it's skilled. I don't mean it to disrespect him. I just mean the manner of which the kills
भाई लोग गलत जगह चले गए ना. भाई उसने एक मैगजीन में इस किया है chat.
He's great as a punish on Rossi. Oh, that final kill.
It's real nice.
He has single-handedly dominated for them. He's cold.
Oh, okay.
To sign this guy. I don't care if it, I mean, not necessarily Cloud9. I'd love to see them with Oxy back in the roster, but somebody.
All in towards mid. Yeah, it's a flash. Forwards over again. Salsa not supporting Util, but this time Hunter's Fury trying to cut and carve a path in. Exeter has a chance to miss the chaos, but the overdrive has a chance to jump on it again. The damage eventually done, and Rossi returns that favor.
Exeter's deep.
It is chaos.
He's gotten so far in with a Bucky. Pushed really deep in here. And as that Cosmic Divide holds his back, he's just going to be able to create a safe avenue.
Still a player down though. Rossi going for the plan here. Demon 1's ball.
Bro, उसको bandit से मारा है. 3v3.
The plan is down. It's a 3v3. Cloud9.
कोई भी side पे नहीं खेल रहा है.
Spot like this, but there's a lot of util that you have to account for. The salvas are going to be sent forwards. Pushing him into an awkward spot here.
भाई randomly peek out करने वाले ये लोग बस.
Looks like Inspire first line of contacts, a flash overhead. Zeppa returns it. He's going to get that trade. Forwards again is the push. Zeppa trying to do it all. Vic with the defuse already onto half of the bullets raining down. And how does he want to play it? 1 kill to it. Smoke's still up for a moment's notice. A tab.
Vic निकाल दिया.
He forces the issue and drags it to OT.
That's masterfully played there by Vic for the Red Bull clutch. I love the second tap just as his smoke is disappearing. Nothing for Exeter to do in that situation except try to push and getting hard. Continuing to bait all of the spam. That round though, anybody's to take.
Yeah.
For OT,
भाई क्या game chat, क्या game.
This game deserved an overtime, but it's been so streaky. Are we now just going to see it go back and forth?
The timer's ticking down for OT here.
Teams discussing what they want to go for.
Yeah.
भाई यार ये तो सिनेमा गेम चल रहा है.
Really struggled on their attack though. I think if we're talking OT, I would be favouring Envy because at least they had more ideas on both sides that were working. C9 didn't really have anything that was working on the attack side after pistol and bonus.
No, grouped up though. A lot of them looking to get into the fight, into the thick of things.
Champions 23 का Demon 1 वापस है.
This is a similar setup like Envy were playing like this. Looking to absorb it, not opting.
इन लोग को देखो कैसे अटैक कर रहे हैं. धीरे-धीरे info ले लेके,
Every single time.
Slight difference though is that Exeter doesn't have the money to be able to go for an op. I mean, he could have if he went glass cannon, but instead he wants all of his util available. And that means that B is slightly weaker with this Envy defense setup that they've been going for.
Yeah, okay, Crash is going to be fading soon too.
I'm not sure they're going to be able to punish it though. They are going in that direction, but leaving Demon 1 over on A gives Zelsis many options.
Team 1's looking.
भाई Envy तो ऐसे stacked up खेल रही है.
Line a fair fight. That is a crazy angle. Inspire. Well honed
चाटा पड़ा Demon 1 को भाई.
One of the major threats. Demon 1 sitting at 26 kills.
कल का लड़का बैठा दिया.
Drone over towards B. Envy can feel pretty comfortable here, putting 3 players on B, making that the stronger side.
But Cloud9 looking to end into the Killjoy util.
20 seconds है वहाँ के सब.
Nanoswarm's going to get deaded. Yeah.
कब जाओगे? 20 seconds है भाई.
Going to be again bleeding out time. These deep smokes again a problem.
Zeppa.
Where's he found this one from? But that plant spot potentially spammed down. Raining down the bullets. It's a lot of damage with no kill claims. That could be critical. Inspired played in off the back of it. Zelsis shredded, 22 HP.
Tag kara
forwards in and around, looking to take that timing pass, but Inspire had coverage onto it. Zeppa now left in a sore spot, especially with the lockdown that was earned up.
No chance, surely you'd have to ace.
Absolutely not. All the pressure, the time on his shoulders, peeks around.
Oh my god!
Hold on, Armageddon. It's half onto the board though. Inspire's going to be able to get that, and Rossi does take the fight and wins it out. So,
I mean, that was the 1v1 for the round right there. He almost got the ace clutch. Had he got that kill,
Poppin को भी चुल देख रहे हो Poppin की? उसको भी stick करना है. उसका एक और में ult है और उसको stick करना है. Zero awareness.
Almost pulling it from the brink.
क्या shot दिया Demon 1 को?
I know.
Yeah, I was
wondering what he was playing for, but it's
peak cinema.
It was out perfectly well.
No, he really did. He really did. But Rossi's good for it.
Yeah. Hippie church, bro. We drove clear church, bro.
क्या? क्या बोल रहे भाई आप?
Timeout taken again.
Rossi भाई, Rossi कुछ तो बोलते रहता है भाई बस. Demon 1 frag कर रहा है बे chat. Look at him, 26-17 भाई.
When it comes to conditioning, throw it out the window.
Well, this is why I was saying I favor Envy in OT.
He's fragging hard.
I think Envy didn't look completely lost on their attack side. It was.
अभी एनवी का अटैक है ना? घुस जाओ भाई, घुस जाओ. कोई है ही नहीं तुम्हारे पास रास्ता. सिर्फ घुसना है हर जगह बस. घुस जाओ एक और बार. दोस्तों स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो. 200 लाइक के बहुत करीब है अपन. And sub up. सब तुम लोग सब्सक्राइब नहीं करते हो ना?
And I think that's
really
going to hurt them here. They're going to have to play masterful defense sides and then have Zelsis and Imi come up with something beautiful to push them over the limit. I mean, Zeppa almost gave them something beautiful.
Demon 1 ऑफ नहीं कर रहा डिफेंस में. C9 का मैप पे बॉल. हाँ.
Divine intervention is what it almost felt like really as well.
Zelsis सब होगा क्या? I don't think so सब होगा भाई.
But Envy are leading by 1.
Zelsis is the IGL, he's the main caller, he's the brain behind C9.
And I believe, I mean, this is a long tag timeout, so I'm assuming both teams are taking it back to back.
Oh,
that would make sense at this point, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
भाई चालू करो ना भाई.
I mean, there is a lot of tension in this game. There is. But I was just seeing Vic look over and laugh in a comment to Zelsis.
क्या चल रहा है?
Attempting to dispel some of whatever nerves they might be feeling, but
okay, on.
Body language indicating we're ready to get back into the game here after both coaches have had an opportunity to talk. And Extra's gathering himself.
भाई Extra को देखो, meditate कर रहा है.
And a great opportunity to win the series and go deeper in the bracket. A really sizable victory this would be.
Extra भी negative जा रहा है वैसे.
Because Breeze.
भाई NV में अकेला एक player नहीं, 2 player positive. 2
Cloud9 are going to run on Breeze, which is.
2 player positive.
I do agree with you. If Envy win this opener on Pearl, it sets them up beautifully.
Look at how Cloud9 are playing. It's this same defensive setup that they've been running so often. And yet this is the one, this is the defensive setup that actually hasn't been working very much.
No clash. Bloody brawl that potentially is there. There's util flying up overhead. No opt-in though from Envy.
छोड़ दिए इसकी अब भी जा रहे.
It's that triple fight, and that means a weak B, and that's Poppin is jumping on the opportunity.
Oh, straight over there now.
Having said that, the B execs have been the thing that haven't really been working for Envy either. If Vic plays on site, he's a demon.
Yeah, as the angry player, let's see if he can do it again. All the pressure now up onto his shoulders, and Envy are not messing around. There's no time wasted here. Forwards again, running and gunning forwards into the back of Penny. He's in like a rocket and slide and gliding. Trades it up an extra right from behind. There's a nade at your feet. A lot of damage done. These players are getting whittled down. Shreds of health perhaps remaining. Plan down, no denial in time.
Oh, Demon 1, let's go.
Oh my god, the bullets are just going wide. Rossi is domed. Trying to take that one.
और Inspire जिंदा chat.
Gotta do it from a spot like this.
Inspire जिंदा निकाल सकता है भाई. Extra का 1 kill में ये.
Backwards position, stun, connects, there's even damage done. Extra barely alive at all. It's really onto Inspire to see if he can create that chaos where the coverage is there. Zeppa, watchful eye onto every other option. Ensuring it now, and they need to cover this one as Zelsis just sticking to the fuse.
Nice.
Wayward movement
Let's
from
go,
Zeppa,
bhai.
making it awkward.
13, chat!
13-13, we continue to go.
Baapre.
It's so interesting the way that both of these teams have got reads on what's working for them and what isn't, because I think both teams actually opted into the opposite of what I wanted to see them do in this round. Envy's successes were coming by beating Cloud9 in those engagements in A main, and instead they've made the tactical adjustment to go away from it and hit a B site.
Envy वालों से attack नहीं हो रहा
chat. C9 on the attack though. Like we've been reiterating, Zelsus and Nimi have not found an answer here.
Same question is raised. It's Envy though getting
दोनों teams से attack नहीं हो रहा honestly.
Early fight into mid, looking to potentially catch a timing onto an unsuspecting player.
ये लोग भी कुछ भी calling कर रहे हैं. इधर भी control ले रहे हैं randomly. कहीं control लेके कहीं और ही जा रहे हैं.
Drone in the other direction though, and now Envy, attention split. Where is the fight? Kesnit's looking for it.
It's going to be here now. How these fights are taken. Guns in hand. There's no use of really leading them in a spot like this. At least
multiple kill आना चाहिए था वहाँ पे.
Kesnit from trying to go for that trade instantaneous. 4v4, Demon 1 in a prime position. We need some chaos to play off.
क्या ही info जाएगा Zelsis मारने से.
Cloud9 looking to go into it.
हाँ but ये लोग भी दौड़ रहे हैं. Already set up Inspire का और extra आ गया यहाँ पे. Demon 1 lurk पे है.
They're trying to fake.
Oh no, they're faking.
A lot of
W fake.
Cues, and Inspire hears it all. Players' bodies starting to move in this direction, but it's still Rossi and a gate crash on A.
A lot of util here, vulnerable up. Penny's just getting obliterated.
Nah bro, fake कर रहे हैं पर उनके पास numbers नहीं रहेंगे chat.
Pulled the players. Space is available for the taking over towards A. Has the fake worked into OT? It's a hell of a gamble.
देखो अभी extra DP करा.
With Demon 1 in a prime position again, he steps up, looking to defend.
Demon 1 निकालेगा. Demon 1 निकालेगा.
TP. Exits in the right spot. Tuck to the corner.
Spot पे बैठा है ना लाडला.
Now looking to take it one step further, but Rossi just sidesteps it again. The bullet's
3v2 भाई उनका एक player बहुत दूर है.
It's a 2v3.
Big stuck.
Dire position to play yourself in. Trying to buy time, but perhaps Zeppa to get involved at it. Stuns.
Info मिला.
Forwards again. Potentially found the angle, but he might have just been spotted crossing up into church. Chances there. Bullets are raining. Smoke to cut it up once more, and it's spotted out. That's just bullets going on to Rossi. That's how these fights take. Inspire just sidestepping, tap dancing around. Turret needs to be broken, and it's all about how that 1v1 gets taken. Inspire dominates it.
Boy, Inspire क्या खेल रहा है, bro?
It isn't there. Hands completely. Another round to lead in OT for Envy.
A lot of pressure applied onto the site. Demon 1 had a chance to win the round with a 2k over towards Secret. Just couldn't wrangle the rifle onto Rossi.
ना ब्रो यहाँ पे Demon 1 एक और मारता ना C9 जीतती. हक दिया उसने.
Incredible that this game was so streaky.
ऐसे तो खत्म ही नहीं होगा. दोनों ही टीम अपना अपना डिफेंस निकाल रही है.
You guys are crazy.
OTs in both of the games today. America's fans being treated.
Oh yeah. Going the distance here, and Cloud9 back on their favored side.
It's the same thing again, except that Demon 1
Penny का वही fake वही था कि वो side जाना था उसको.
So there's more resistance over here.
Why are they going back, B?
See how this one goes. The dart was revealed, so they know the Demon 1's there, but he does take care of the gate crash. So
वो लोग Demon 1 के मुंह पे जा रहे हैं fight लेने.
Envy have not been able to hold the B post plants. I'm so surprised that Poppin keeps calling them in this direction.
Stack of players as well. Cloud9 have got bodies in the right position here with that dash. Oh my god, the TP in. Vic is going to try and keep it controlled in a spot like this, but Zelsis trying to help them out. Damage done across the board. That nade sails over. And Zelsis again. He's the one to slam it shut in their face. Buying time, calling for the pause, and Cloud9 collecting themselves, making sure that they got their watchful eye onto every extremity. Again, 14-14, we are going the distance.
It is illegal for Envy to go
Pehla game.
It is illegal.
Pehla game.
Red card if you go B in any more of these rounds without doing something like splitting through mid or AD faulting beforehand or something. I mean, even if you AD fault beforehand, bro, their post plans haven't been working either.
Game Envy का है. Game Envy का है. बस Envy को attack करना नहीं आ रहा है.
With us, the team flashes coming through, presumably. I don't know.
Oh.
We are doomed to be
एक और map है इसके बाद भाई.
Over and over again here. It's
again,
crazy.
The setups change.
Yeah. Very different setup actually here from Envy.
Nexus forwards. Needs that drone dealt with. He'll take care of it himself.
क्या game दिखा रहे हैं?
There's a threat at the back of the minds of Cloud9, wondering if he could be postured up close.
Neither team opting into any of the ops in OT either.
5 men B.
Being taken by MB here. They've got any explanations. Going to be going over towards B now. Flash overhead.
Penny
Put the
sees
pause
gone.
to it. Extra trying to play in, yeah, absolutely. These stones are ricocheting in a spam. Oh, the damage is definitely done with Penny removed. Kislik finds a follow-up. Kills through the smoke.
B क्यों जा रही है दोनों team?
3v5 for the attackers.
Stop going B!
I think we're going again.
Yeah, looking like it. Cloud9 struggling on attack.
It would take something exceptional, an individual round. I think that's what Cloud9 are banking on just anyway, though. And they've got the players for it here, still alive. Demon 1 and Zephyr were absolutely
Best of 5 चल रहा है actually. देखो उसके पास recon भी आ गया, drone ready है. भाई ये round अगर C9 निकाल ली ना, वो match निकाल लेंगे. निकाल रही है round C9. Bro, big flash.
Envy put them down entirely here, but again, we go again, swapping the halves around. Cloud9 find themselves again on the defense. It's really about what's going to crack first.
If I see these guys going for another B exec, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. That's such a nice flash.
Nice.
His Eurotech is super good. One thing to note as well are these delayed gate crashes that he keeps throwing on the defense side.
15.
But who knows if we're even going to see another defense
16-14 khatam. 16-14
got a chance here to close it out, and they are going for something different. This looks actually like a fake B. I like throwing one of these in.
Dart and attempt to sidestep and take the fight. Team 1.
But ये लोग आठ जा रहे हैं. देखो C9 कितना fast rotate करी है. Zeus is already over at B.
Oh, now this is nice conditioning.
Oh shit!
So many B hits. Could Zephyr figure this out?
Maybe starting to feel like a fake now. Zephyr jiggling.
देख लिया.
He only saw Inspire. He could think it's still the lurker.
I got the spike.
Bullets flying forward.
Spike की आवाज आई होगी. Penny अकेला लगा आउट होल्ड कर रहा है.
Some of these rounds here, but he is slowly working this one now, and TP cuts it up. It really does spell it all out.
Spire को देखो.
He's not giving up. Plant starting to go down here.
Oh, bro, उसको क्या angle मिल गया है?
He's just drifted past the smoke, and this could be it, surely.
नहीं.
Demon 1, he just sniffs it out. Takes the fight out still. But the plant down, the time pressure is still mounting on Cloud9's side. It's them that have got to get a bit of a move on here, with the Salvos looking to clear a bit of a softer path to
that's a good flash, bro.
Overhead. These players are blinded up.
कुछ मिला नहीं वो flash में.
Steps up again with the trades. Immaculate. It's Cloud9 sweeping them out. Pull to delay and buy time, but not enough damage done prior really to get a wink on in. Surely not. Rossi's there. Looking for it. Players step up to the mark. Oh my.
For a moment they were going to bait Celsius, but they swing in very quickly as soon as they realise Rossi's going for that through the box. The retakes have been lovely from C9. I was saying that Envy couldn't hold it on B, but that round,
दो भाई अगला मैप खत्म होते तीसरा दिन खत्म हो जाएगा.
Somehow C9 flooding back in together, all as one. Really
shot,
well coordinated.
Chilling, boys, chilling. We're getting bombed down every.
भाई यार.
Trying to keep the hopes up, I think, as well. Talking about it.
भाई ये लोग क्या सीधा पुश मारते हैं क्या भाई? रुक तो जाओ थोड़ा, रुक के खेल लो यार.
15.
Where does the attack round come from?
That's what I'm wondering.
I can't see it.
Which team?
जो टीम अटैक जीती वो मैच जीती.
Past their limits. Trading evenly across the board, sending it forwards. This is Cloud9. They're all in. Taking it. This time a bit of a fight towards the back of the side. This has been a sore spot for them. Penny though, he's stunned up.
Oh, it's ball gets two.
Strikes.
The
timing is right again, but Penny does answer back in kind. Poppin's there. Odin in hand, spraying down with the bullets. The secret going to be cleared in time. That plan forwards. Penny's forwards. Overdrive.
Oh, Penny gets one.
Ace on the line. But Demon 1 stops it back anyway. It is Cloud9 who strike and gain that attack side round and OT first.
That's unreal. They haven't won an attack side round since round 5. And yet they may be in a position now to close out the game. Penny was hiding in secret there.
भाई कैसे क्या किया वहाँ पे?
And I think because Poppin didn't clear it, Exeter didn't think to either. Penny, what a hero, playing on a new role.
Time to step up for him.
अब Envy attack जीत जाएगी.
Cloud9 needed.
Back to the basic defensive setup here for C9. 3 players over towards A.
It's been
working.
working.
Away main. This time Poppin's calling to mostly avoid the knife, but he got caught by it.
Time to jump.
I want to see how far we can go, to be honest. I'm rooting for Envy. I want to see it. Let's go the distance. Let's be here all night. Walls propped up. Penny.
Bhai, Penny is a star player.
Reveal up though, and that will not save Zelsis, I should say. Kezenude is the one who's to find it, grabbing it, kills there. His bullets layered in, but sharp aim on the side of Kezenude is really helping him out, and we are really going back and forth. Player advantage now for Envy.
सालों ये attack तुमसे जब से नहीं हो रहा है?
Utility and Penny spearheading them. So with those two players down,
chopped out. Vic has made all the noise in the world, and he's just trying to play with a bit more util.
There's no way.
I know exactly where he was playing. Forwards again, trying to sidestep, dodge the bullets again. These kills are there. Keznit running over them. 16-16. We go again.
After no team.
Bro, 5-10 से 16-16.
We now have them going back to back.
Oh my.
Like as soon as Cloud9 won one, Envy realized it was possible.
Yeah.
So they throw one of their own in there.
At this point, throw the playbook out the window.
No, exactly. And the stress must be unreal.
It's mounting.
Extra finally picks up an operator in OT.
Finally op लगाया.
Pure rifles across the board.
C9 running the back again.
भाई वो लोग ये जा रहे हैं फिर से. 5 मैंने hit. यहाँ पे Inspire कुछ तो play बनाएगा अभी देखो.
Turret's broken though. Spire steps up for a moment. Southside is going to be careful, but the way he takes these fights is all the way it matters here. There's a lot of util.
Oh, Popin gets one.
Shredding them. He's got that Odin.
भाई Demon 1 देखो walk up कर लिया
है.
Alarm bot है.
Potentially a window here for Demon 1, but it has triggered it, and now stepping up again. The running back to safety. Demon 1, lucky that he's alive there.
A good escape, but Cloud9 is still making so much noise over towards A main. And Exeter
is deep pushed. Look at that.
He's deep pushed. He's got that second gate crash, so he's got another 30 seconds of timing that he can hold.
ठीक है अभी बहुत time है.
From MV, they know they don't have to
चारों A main है.
I mean, Inspire's a little bit worried.
अरे Popin को देखो. भाई उसकी Odin हटा ही नहीं पा रहे जगह से. अरे बीच जाओ ना भाई तीसरी साइड भी है.
Well, Zelsis is going in a different direction at this point.
40 seconds.
He has found the timing past Exeter's double gate crashes. But they're going into an A split. They're trying to use the fact that the alarm bot was broken way earlier by Demon 1, but Inspire has been so diligent about holding Art, and the turret's back up.
It's all on Spire. Can he try and make a play for this one? Clean fights are needed. 8 bullets left. He's being wrapped down, but that damage prior, it really does chip them all the way down. Zephyr does get a trade eventually. Time though is of the essence. It's only 11 seconds left. Look at this plant down. No safety. No spare spot. This is bullets raining down, and you think is the one to try and do it. Plant down.
1v2.
Trying to defend, but he's now in a 1v2.
It's winnable. It's possible.
Trying to find the avenues, trying to find the angles. Exeter's got that operator trained, and Vic might just walk right in, play into his hands. He's found it. The 1v1 now. Popin versus him. Hop it up. Vic! Oh my goodness, man!
Vic!
Vic slams the door shut on the round with a 1v2.
You've got to be joking.
He gets the 17th round for Cloud9, and there's absolutely no guarantee it's over at this point.
You've got to be joking.
But that's now 3 attack rounds in a row.
How have they pulled that back with 11 seconds left?
How has Demon 1 even got the spike in the ground?
I don't know.
Odin spam constantly through
भाई अभी इन लोग का अटैक राउंड है. ये लोग ये जा रहे हैं. 5 मैन ये जा रहे हैं. और इस बार ज्यादा कंट्रोल के लिए है नहीं कोई. एक ही बंदा है बस पीछे.
Again, the onus on Envy. They have to win this round to keep it going, keep it moving.
Pump fake, not fully sending it. They've got a double flank back through, or double kind of backstab back through Art as well. They're making it
feel like पूरा util खत्म.
Util flying forward, the strongest attack.
Util खत्म पूरा Zelsis का.
Push back out of the picture, doubled up, trying to take that fight. There's bullets again, still raining. Fights to be taken and one out. Tries to step past it. Inspire wins his duel out. It's giving win cons, it's giving ins that Envy could capitalize off as they really open themselves, and Inspire lucky to be alive. He's shredded to pieces.
Bro, Rossi को देखो chat. Oh my god, bro.
Rossi, he takes a risk. Strikes where it hurts. It's risks on risks.
But that's how you get into a spot like this. There was 6 defense rounds back to back to back in overtime. And now 4 attack rounds as well.
No chance.
When will it end?
अब कोई डिफेंस नहीं जीत रहा. पहले कोई अटैक नहीं जीत रहा था.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I remember there was a 1917 at some point.
But I can't. My brain's scrambled.
भाई मैंने गलती से आवाज बंद कर दी थी. Oh
That's interesting. Shocked out break in the night. Oh no, nothing to stop this one here. Spots out, I believe, a bit of that util laying down onto the floor.
भाई C9 वापस A split कर रही है और ये लोग 3 stacked up है.
There's no nuance here. No working of the map slowly. Cut noise now going for the re-hit. Salvo's in through the back.
ठीक है, ठीक है.
Be deathed as a result of it. Cloud9 do have full
Pop
control.
इनके Odin है भाई अभी भी. Recon drone सब है उसके पास.
Pocket to play in themselves.
He just stabbed. He's not planting.
Top of the plants. Pulling out the next wave.
They're going back now. They're going back. Connector मिल गया Demon 1 को देखो.
Yeah, they've actually gone and explored all the middle of the map here. And Rossi is the only player who can hold on.
Made noise.
He was going for the silent jump spot and he messed it up a little bit.
Someone knows there's a player around this area. Rossi!
B side Khali. No way, they're going back.
Anticipating it.
They're rotating hard.
The question is, have they over-rotated? Zelsis is still in art with the spike.
I mean, they've heard these sound cues because Zelsis is making a call to finish this one over.
फिर sound दिया.
Oh no, it's a fake.
Bro, B Khali.
Yeah, but there's only 30 seconds left to play into this
W
one.
Fakes on fakes.
They've heard players rotating off of it.
That's beautiful from Zelsis, going and getting the tap, pulling the defenders.
Bro.
And he'll be able to get the timing to get back to B. Will he?
Potentially, Kesnit's in. Yeah, he's found it potentially there. And he looks to take it. Wants to deny the plan.
Oh!
No coverage! He's in there! 8 seconds left. It needs to be dropped, and this plan needs to be going down now. Vic, he's the one who can commit towards it. He holds the line.
2v2.
Drawn against him. But this is Envy. We're
Shot!
going to see if they can just win this one with raw aim and mechanics. Brute force to win it out. ADS up though. Zepper is another challenge entirely.
Oh! What a sick read from Zepper that was all going to be a fake tap from Inspire. And he's popping off at the end there too. C9 have had to rely on Vic to win a 1v2 and now Zepper to win a 1v2 to keep them in this game. But they've got a winning chance again. What is going on here on Pearl? That play from Kesnit, by the way, to slide in with 10 seconds left, realizing that the rest of his team might have a win.
भाई Demon 1 वहाँ पे 3 मारा पता है chat? Demon 1 वहाँ पे 3 मारा शायद.
This is how it ends.
I mean, we're getting into crazy territory, and here's a big team fight for all in A, man.
4 players at Cloud9 stacking up over towards A.
Envy chicken out. They're not feeling it.
And the knife does put pause in their step.
ना अब हारेगी देखो. खत्म है 17-19 C9 जीत जाएगी.
But that was so long ago at this point. That's like 20 rounds ago.
The pace of the game has increased so much. I mean, the staff drones used
कैसे टॉप उठा है?
so early by Zepper to clear.
साले जब से नहीं कर सकता टॉप एक्स्ट्रा को क्यों दे रहा था?
Opportunities for Envy off the back of this. Drone to clear in through art. They've got this post to the backside operator. Why not?
छोड़ ही नहीं रहे.
Throw something new into the mix. Demon 1.
He went for a little jiggle. I don't think he got seen.
Penny's there. Smokes his recall. It drops down. It is the fight.
Oh, nice Demon 1. Bhai, yaar, positive trades.
Gets the 2, evens it out. 3 versus 3 now.
And you might be expecting a reaction there into A because he just took out the A main players.
मेरे को लगा NV के पास नंबर होगा.
Celsius would have been ready and waiting.
3v3 है.
Takes it a little bit smarter. Decides to reset. Fall back. 3v3. Spread the defenders back out again.
Back to B.
Oh, Vic अकेला है वहाँ पे. Rossi आराम से walk up करके आएगा.
Vic be demonic here, but also the B retakes have been
Ulta Inspire का. Oh my God.
So I don't mind either way, playing on site or off.
Different circumstances though in a 3v3. Less options. Vic is far removed here. There's no hard anchor spot for him. Trying to play his life tucked, and that is the plant going down. That's a lockdown and Inspire. Major win condition.
वो थोड़ी देर में lockdown लगाएगा.
Have the salvos. Try and fight over this one here, but he's going to preemptively use it.
Rossi जा क्यों नहीं रहा? Rossi किसके लिए रुका है?
Side of Cloud9 here.
It's going to be tough.
Yeah. They can't rush into
it. भाई तेरे को कोई नहीं hold कर
रहा. Knowing that it's vacated for now. The Util's going to fly overhead. No clearance into it. Zepper with the instant trade. 2v2. Lurks on lurks with the lane angle. Inspire wins his one out. Vic. It's all on his shoulders again. He's heard the sound cues. He potentially might take that fight, but again, it's played perfectly by Rossi. Extended once more, 18-18.
That is unreal. This is now officially the longest OT in Americas.
Baap re baap.
That's outrageous. At minimum, this is going to be an 18-20.
Kya shot.
At minimum.
Peak VCT.
Showing no signs of stopping.
40 kills team on one. अबे chat में सबके 20 kill है भाई.
Yeah, there it is.
We were talking
Chat
about
all
caps. You can sense the mood that we're in over here in VCT Americas.
Bro, जो लोग negative थे वो positive हो गए. Extra को छोड़ के सब positive हो गए देखो.
It is pure madness.
संगिस्टोटी बोला था 12-12 पे.
Look at that. 6 rounds in a row defense.
Yeah, America's का सबसे लंबा OT हो गया है.
Just ridiculous.
Should we swap it up? Should we have a little bit of defense?
Isn't it glides forwards again, looking for that early time to take that fight for Team 1. Here's it. Here's the sound pressure. Pop it.
Oh, Pop it gets two. Big round me.
Bullet straight to the body.
It's scripted, bro.
Bro, spray down किया उसने.
Just like that.
I'm picking up what the script writers are putting down. It would be unreal if
जो लोग भी नहीं देख रहे हैं मैच मिस कर दिए. मिस कर दिए. उसको पता है पॉपिन खेल रहा है उधर.
Chose not to commit.
Oh hell no.
Pulled out of it, and you're right. I mean, it's most dire circumstance you can really be in if you're Cloud9.
ऑपने निकाला है क्या इन्होंने?
Gotta look for kills in a spot like this.
दोनों का साउंड आया.
Conditioning on conditioning as well.
भाई विक लर्क कर रहा है.
Yeah.
Now looking for the A finish.
Actually looking to take some risks. Inspire.
इसको देखो.
So many risks taken across
इसको
the board.
पता है फेक है. माँ कसम.
Tanks it with his own nano swarm.
Well, now they know it's a fake.
Extra swing कर. Extra swing कर.
Here it is. Spotted it. Oh my God.
10 HP, 10 HP, 10 HP, bro.
140.
अबे 10 HP है वो.
Of the rifle, Vic.
30 seconds left.
Divine intervention was needed. It's through his hand, apparently, that the plays are made. 3v3. Plan needs to go down by Zeppa here. It's committed. Extension now. He's got another salvo to play with. Drop down.
Oh, 50 HP हुआ.
Chipping down. Vic and Zeppa. Anything will just topple him over. At this point, Celsius onto the line. Spots a player out. Zeppa with a reposition. Step forwards into halls. Damage is done. There's no way. There's no chance. Cloud9 with down 2 players, but they don't give it down.
What a recovery. Insane grit.
अरे वो रॉसी अगरा आदमी है ना माँ कसम वो 10 HP वाले को नहीं मारा.
On the B side from Vic.
इसको देखो कितने बड़े 2 kill लिया.
He gets aim punched. Responds. Deletes extra, swings onto Rossi, annihilated, open B site for a post-plant finish.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Somebody picture perfect. Demon 1's on to drop 40. What are we saying?
Up 3v5, huh no?
Pull it back again. At some point, one of these teams has got to give. At some point, it becomes too much.
We apparently lied to you as well. There was a 21-19, so we got to keep going.
देख रहे हैं हम लोग भाई. Absolute cinema witnessing.
Successfully spread by us.
I love a little bit of misinformation in the morning.
All grouped up though, it's silent here. Contact play by MV.
हाँ bro, NV contact कर रही है.
Nobody wants
NV fast push नहीं कर रही है chat. Slow खेल रहे हैं ये लोग. घुस गए.
Down. This is going to be an absolute.
देखा.
I believe just spotting a secret player there. So Zeppa's position noted, yet still Exa just TPs into the fray, into the fight. It was one to be taken. Positive trades. Never mind. Penny.
भाई दोनों एक HP है. खत्म. GG bro.
And pushes them back.
This is now utterly dire situations for Rossi and Inspire.
He's got to do it all with no help to work with and no position at all. Risks are needed. Inspire is working with barely anything at all with 30 seconds remaining for Cloud9. This has to be it. The impetus that they were looking for.
Bro, I swear to God, अगर ये तीसरे मैप तक गया ना ये गेम,
he has an open side
मेरा जिंदगी से हो जाएगा.
Think about what's going through Inspire's head here.
Imagine 1v3 chat. Imagine 1v3. Imagine
he knows
1v3.
the chances are slim to none.
3 players on full HP. Inspire has to take a risk. He has to take the peak, but Vic, one bullet does him in. And that is it. That is the finish. Cloud9, they get that 20th round and take the first map in the series.
We've almost played 2 full maps worth of rounds there. An absolute banger of an opening between these two teams.
भाई NVG3 है 2-1. NVG3 है 2-1 देखो.
For C9 to have gone up 5-0.
गेम देखा है
बे. 11 in a row. I can't even remember now. It's ancient history at this point.
First map था हाँ first map.
It's a good job
exactly
that C9
first map था.
Because we have no idea what's coming up on Breeze.
Breeze is just that unknown quantity.
And that, it looks like a great map pick for Envy. We're expecting them to be
ace tha, chat? Kya ace tha ye?
Who knows, really? Yeah. I mean, this one was already absolutely magical.
That's ridiculous stuff. Listen, we're going to be stepping away. Probably going to be taking, I would imagine, an extended break.
Nah, bro, ये third map जा रहा है. 100% third map जा रहा है ये game भाई. Worth it था यार दोस्तों. Like कर दो, subscribe कर दो जिसने नहीं किया है. Cause we are up for a game. 38 rounds. Demon won 37 kills. Bro. एक्स्ट्रा थोड़ा मारता ना गेम जाता ही नहीं इतना लंबा. ब्रीज और स्प्लिट है भाई. ब्रीज बहुत अच्छा है एनवी का. Oh shit.
Hey guys, we got another map by the way.
क्या देख लिया बे. 8 बजे हैं अभी भाई. एक दिन 8 बजे गेम्स खत्म हो गए थे. Oh shit. आप धोखा मत देना. थर्ड मैप तक देखना. नहीं, मैं देखूंगा पूरा भाई. मैंने सिनेमा देख लिया है. मैं ना रुक रहा. भाई क्या दिखा दिया भाई. क्या दिखा दिया बे दोस्तों ये. भाई सोचा भी नहीं था कि इतना लंबा गेम जाएगा यार. क्या ही तो गेम देखे. क्या ही तो गेम देखे भाई. Oh shit, हम लोग पिछले 5 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं और अभी तक सिर्फ 1 2 3 मैप हुए. पहला मैप 2-0. पहला मैच 2-0 था चैट. पहला मैच 2-0 था. उसमें भी ओवर टाइम था 16-14. मसाला गेम प्ले. फटफट सेकंड मैच लगाओ है ना. जल्दी जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है वहीं, इसलिए थोड़ा लेट कर दिया भाई. यार मैंने तो अच्छे वे में बोला था कि भाई जल्दी जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है. अच्छे वे में बोला था यार. भाई दर्द कर दिया बे. बम दर्द कर दिया बे. थैंक यू फॉर द सुप्रीम मेंबरशिप काइजन भाई. आज पहली बार आपकी वॉच पार्टी में और सिनेमा दिख गया.
Questions for you because we have to, right? How do you feel? I don't like asking that, but right now I feel like I need like some health check here.
भाई
mentally exhausted to be honest. Just
कान दर्द कर दिए भाई. मेरे कान दर्द कर दिए भाई. लकी है देखने को मिला ये मैच है ना. और कल बोलेंगे लाइव देखने का घमंड है. क्या मैच दिखा दिया बे.
Talking about playing your game.
Oh shit, भाई. Who will replace Oxy? Demon 1 ने किया replace. Absolute cinema. Republic Day कह दे.
Demon on something like Yoru that he's not played much of, or just complete overhaul for to come. Did you have to like kind of
DJ नीरज मेरा रंग दे बसंती चला. भाई लोग और दिखा दो एक बढ़िया सा. भाई हीरोइज्म ऑक्सी को बेंच करके डीमन 1 इज प्लेइंग गुड. ऑक्सी बेंच नहीं होगा भाई. कोई और बेंच
wrong hand, but we're doing it. Thank you so much.
Oh भाई साहब.
Well, nice to hear.
Bro, I believe chat. अगर ऑक्सी वापस आता है ना तो पेनी चला जाएगा. पेनी को बेंच कर देंगे देखना. ब्रीज तो क्रेजी होगा. हाँ ना भाई. इतना लंबा मैच खेले है ना. ऑनेस्टली भाई दोनों टीम जीत गई. रैंक ग्राइंड का मत पूछो भाई मेरे से. रैंक ग्राइंड ये सब देखना भी देखो क्या भाई. क्या हो रहा है. Oh shit भाई. Back's hurting so bad. भाई पूरा 2 लीटर पानी खत्म हो गया भाई एक मैच में. ट्राई कर दो ये. हाँ ना एक ही मारता तो जीत जाते हैं एनवी भाई. जीत जाते हैं एनवी भाई. क्या मैच देख लिया भाई. क्या मैच देख लिया.
post plans when they were struggling with
Shit, bhai,
and talking, cross-talk over each other was
I
think that's where Poppin's leadership really came into the fore. It was a clear difference going into OT. The only chance, or the only reason I think they were able to last so long is because Poppin was the calm voice of reason consistently. The comms became great towards the tail end of overtime, even though it didn't net them the win in the end. I really like to see that adaptation over a grueling match. Now, that's going to be the end of my little check-in here. I'm going to leave it to the rest of our analysts to walk us through the rest of this ridiculous game.
Yeah, thanks, Christy. That was a outlandish map, you guys. And I think we have to start by talking some about this overtime. In particular, the number of clutches. Vic, the way that he was playing, I mean, ridiculous.
He was insane. Every time I thought he wasn't going to be able to pull it off, he did. Being able to get a lot of those kills, a lot of those picks, being able to strategize, kill the planner, diffuse. It felt like he could do everything in these overtimes, and it's really the only reason why C9 was still in it.
But we have to rewind a little bit here, Emily, and talk about the game I can barely remember at the beginning, and this was Envy who managed to, I think, change their style for the better to adapt to C9.
Yeah, it feels like a completely different game, like two separate matches, but no, C9 had that really strong start, 4-0 start, but then we saw in this round, this was the switch for Envy. You know, they were playing more back, not going aggressive super early into the round, and Rossi obviously getting this sick 4K. And then the round after that, again, we don't see any super early aggression coming in for them. We see them shifting around the map, kind of getting ready to flood on this exit coming in from C9, and they did it so well, just fighting on site.
They just knew they could not contest the mains with all that utility from C9, the Tejo, the KO, Demon 1's off. It felt like they were just trying to avoid those fights and force them to use that util early rounds and run into their defensive setups. And it worked out really well for like 11 rounds in a row until we just all of a sudden turned it into overtime.
11 rounds in a row is truly ridiculous.
Yeah.
But even overtime, I think, was a feat for Cloud9. It came off the back of Demon 1 starting with an ace, but I think you really do have to give some credit to the leadership of this C9 team for keeping the focus to even get there.
No, it's so hard, especially in long games like this, to kind of keep the momentum.
ये गेम माइक किधर भी गिर गया बे, किधर भी गिर गया.
They have players capable of doing that. We saw after every single round.
18-20 नहीं लगा था C9 कमबैक करेंगे. कमबैक? Bro, कमबैक क्या था वो? कुछ भी नहीं था. पूरा एक दो मैप दिखा दिया, एक भी नहीं.
Win out the long game here.
I feel like Zelsa's really
score 18-20, bro.
But also everyone on C9 was really composed. I feel like when
wanted Envy to win, but
like
it was
this,
worth watching.
Of the veteranship of all these players, that they've been so experienced.
Bro,
on
what
this
a
stage.
game!
Then you have Envy, who's only
what a game! Bhai, tweet तो करना भूल ही गए यार. Bro, what a game, chat.
That's the reason why it just caught up to them.
What
and Demon 1. 37 kills being one of the main reasons why they stayed in it.
I mean, he was so strong.
Him and Vic.
Yeah, they were the deadly duo, deadly trio.
Absolute cinema.
But no, yeah, Demon 1 was just insane. The amount of first kills he was getting, the impact every single round, he really felt like a clutch here.
Yeah, well, Envy, they put up a hell of a fight. They were around.
Demon 1 ace in 26. Bro, that guy went 37 kills. New Demon 1 prime. Huh, na?
Let's check in with our coach, Stunner.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I got the giggles here. I got the giggles.
भाई तुमको पता है ये गेम के बाद ना एनवी वाले भी दुखी नहीं होंगे. ये गेम के बाद ना एनवी वाले भी दुखी नहीं होंगे. मिस कर दिया, ये मैच देखना चाहिए था. है ना ब्रो.
The players gotta play, but Envy classic, man. Lose first map again.
Well, bring it back into second. Good luck.
It has been a theme for Envy to lose these.
भाई Envy पहला मैप हारती है और जीतती है. पर पहला मैप इतना बड़ा होगा तो Envy क्या करेगी?
VCT Americas. Let's talk about
Vic ने जो बचाया है bro, हाँ ना?
Question mark, guys, as to what the composition
Vic MVP था भाई.
be for Cloud9. So
Vic ने बचाया है
game. Shaked on Demon 1 playing Yoru, but he's only played that agent once before, a year ago, and they lost. do you think we actually get that out, or is this going to be a big comp?
That has to be a gigabait. Surely. I think we're going to see another chamber or at least a jet coming in from Demon One. I think they're not going to change too much around Demon. Oh, sorry. They are going to change a lot around Demon One and make sure they form him and keep him comfortable, because that's where they find the success.
कल तो 8 बजे खत्म हो गया था. 2-0 होता है तो 9 बजे खत्म हो जाएगा.
Quadruple overtime, but
2-0 होता है तो 9 बजे खत्म.
He consistently was there and he stepped up even just as a sub.
Yeah, and one thing I want to point out is both of these teams, if you think about it, have the stamina to kind of continue. You have Envy, the people who grind rank 12 hours a day on stream. And then you have Cloud9, experience with having those long matches, those best of fives. I don't know. I can really go anywhere when it comes to energy.
Versus Zoomers right now?
Versus, well,
I mean, you got some Zoomers on the other team too. There's a bit of everything in this matchup, but really unprecedented scenario here. The second longest OT in America's history started this series. Let's see how the rest of it goes.
America's history में second longest OT. क्या बात कर रहे हैं? सीना जीती लास्ट में था. प्लीज जेट, हाँ ना भाई, जेट देखने मिल जाए, चैट मजा आ जाए. चालू करो भाई जल्दी. जेट होगा, हाँ ना, जेट होना चाहिए भाई. जेट खिला दो, मजा आ जाए यार. सब लोग यही भेज रहे हैं मेरे को, माँ कसम. एनवी कैप्सूल क्यों नहीं है? एनवी कैप्सूल आएगा 1 महीने बाद. जी आगे वाले जीतेगी इस बार तो. जी फुल स्ट्रांग है. हाँ जीतेगी भाई. वाह कसम, क्या देख लिया.
Well, let it be known that you get your bang for your buck, really, here at VCT Americas, because that first map was, yeah, setting the tone, I think, for what a series this is, and we still have
Demon One Jet
in the form of this Agent Slap, because we were wondering what the hell are Cloud9 going to be running in terms of their compositions, and Demon One on the Jet. Listen, iconic role that he's going to be placed in.
I absolutely love that. Obviously, it's a big composition change because the breach comp that they had, we didn't even get to see the theory of it, to be honest with you, against NRG. NRG just backed it.
Demon One चलाएगा इस मैप पे. Let's fucking go, भाई.
The more that this looks like the meta composition, where you have the
Prime Demon One guys vengeance jet with the blade knife and 1-3-2-2 crosshair,
and is incredibly powerful with
1-3-1-2 with outlines on.
The fact that either of the agents can be the oppers. Now on this map, you're probably going to give it to Demon One.
तुम्हारा ट्वीट दिखाया था अभी. हाँ क्या? मेरा ट्वीट दिखाया था. Crazy. Respect my fucking name. I'm the best player in the game.
Top left of your screen. If you miss map 1,
the El Diablo of Hell is dead. We have a new king.
18 is how that one ended, and tension really there amongst the MV players, and inexperience really being placed in spots like this. So I am wondering how they will bounce back.
I think there are questions though about how Cloud9's strategy book looks on this map. Figuring out whether or not they've had enough practice here and how Demon One's going to integrate. Both duelists walking down mid as Envy send things into Zelsis.
Here it is. Zelsis is going to be receiver of a lot of this one here. The Snake Bite is going to be offered up just onto the default spot. Hoping that they can't cross past. Seeing a few shots.
Shock that one, shock that.
This time a committal to the plan while the fight takes place. Rossi was holding it down.
Obvious angle, एकदम obvious angle है.
Penny being taken out here.
मारना चाहिए उसको shock dart.
Nice and early. Even a few more fights to be found here. Way onto the open, the shots are just going wide on either side. Demon One, he's got that dash primed ready, but he's hoping for those open sightlines.
3 HP
3 HP. Drifting around now. Making moves. Past them, see if you can find that timing. Vic with the instantaneous trade, but there's a lot of damage done in the process. And pop in, Vic again to be that playmaker. Surely at this point, 2 bullets left in the gun that Vic has picked up, and the timing was perfect there. Rossi
good round.
Plays of all those sound cues.
We'll see how this game adapts in terms of the style of the two teams and how they're going to pull similar stylistic tendencies from Pearl, perhaps. Envy open up with a fairly default A hit. Nothing too crazy.
अच्छा निकाला है Envy ने
Get in. Get the plan.
ये भी उठ जा रहा है predict मत बोल भाई सब please 2-0 बोल देना यार.
With Kesnit still holding a deeper position.
Prime Demon 1 देखते हैं.
The Kesnit Jet.
दोस्तों like नहीं किया तो like कर दो stream.
You don't see it a huge amount of the time from him, but he has put up some outrageous performances on it in the past.
He's no slouch.
No, not at all. Very cool to see him play up against Demon 1 here.
Yeah.
Envy looking at a completely empty and open B site right now with a B retake wall. Lots of teams running this.
Yeah.
Not as a standard setup, but as one to mix in occasionally, especially on rounds like this where you want to stack the other side of the site on an eco.
Open site for them. Bit of pause in the step of Envy though. They don't really want to.
Rossi पे आएंगे वो लोग. Rossi के पास गन नहीं है. देखो. पांचों आ रहे हैं.
Rossi pushing out.
Yeah,
but when Rossi dies, he doesn't actually give them a rifle, so all's well that ends well.
Just a share. He did do a significant amount of damage. You can see the amount of plays that are chipped down. So it's now Inspire's time to see if he can do a bit of work. And yep, Guardian will do just that. Cleaves through the opposition. 3 players dropped at a moment's notice, and Kesnit wants a piece of the action. Getting straight stuck in. 2 rounds early lead for MV.
Ace हो जाता है Inspire का.
3 players surviving with some heavy weaponry.
There's always a lot of discussion happening.
Yeah.
In the post
round. Win or lose.
Yeah. There seems to be a lot of discussion between Kesnit and
भाई ये लोग bonus round निकालते हैं हाँ Breeze पे.
Although, having said that,
चाटे देता है Kesnit.
The timer paused, so we might be looking at a tech timeout here. So that would make a little bit of sense.
Yeah, it's
not a strategic
going to be a tech timeout, is it, this early on? Yeah, so makes sense then why there was a discussion going on.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So yet to really see what these teams are going to be doing too much.
इतना बड़ा तो game है. तो इसमें किसको support करे Demon 1 को?
Think about the way that we've seen Cloud9 though generally. Demon 1 has been almost entirely on Chamber. In fact, am I right in saying he has been entirely on Chamber? Did we see him play anything else?
I'm pretty sure it was that, yeah.
So, at that point, Chamber can get into extreme comfort territory. Now, Jet is as well.
एक मैप पे 8 बज गए हैं. हाँ ना वही.
Cloud9 have to run Demon 1. Demon 1 is
Sen versus 100 Thieves में कौन जीता? Sen City. Woohoo! Let's go Sentinels.
Duelist, right? He wants to take good fights.
Yeah, he's almost the exact opposite of Oxy in terms of play style.
Yeah.
So, whereas Oxy is just going to send it. He's going to go in, he's going to overheat, he's going to look for the fights, he's going to rely on his aim. Demon 1, when he used to play as the entry player, if you think back to 2023 for EG, he would get posted up on angles.
One-sided GT Sen, है ना chat? है ना chat? Sen one-sided GT 100 Thieves के against. Come on.
On the attack side, you do have to do a lot of that hard entry.
2-0, 13-1, 13-2.
Interesting to see whether he's willing to adapt his play style, whether Zelsis
is going to get
into the right positions to get the best out of him.
है ना?
And I would expect they would have loved to win the pistol here so that they could start building up that economy to get an operator in his hands.
100 Thieves के सामने तो बहुत easy होता है bro. वो narrate ने बोला था ना, we always whoop their ass. वापस किया bro, और narrate top frag किया अब chat. तुम लोगों को पता है narrate ने top frag भी किया bro. Like that guy was fragging like 100 bro, 2 game 100 kills.
You don't have to force the issue. You're able to take timings.
चालू करो ना भाई.
क्या दिक्कत है?
हमारे Pacific में नहीं होता ये सब.
Chamber always has the trip to be able to cover somewhere else.
Yeah.
And so your job can often be a bit simplified. Yeah, you can let the game come to you. I think that's a great way of putting it. You often have to go and find where the attackers are. You know, you want to be going for a bit of aggressive peek or taking a timing to re-clear an area that you think you might
अपने Pacific में नहीं होता chat ये सब. अपने Pacific में बताते हैं भाई timer.
I mean, if you watch
Yeah, America में हो रहा है ये दिक्कतें. Pacific on top.
Hold fairly static angles
चालू
with the jet to people. I mean, I was watching EMEA with LaRock playing against Fnatic, and he was just wide swinging mid and destroying people. So,
taking it to him.
So yeah, you've got the entire range of how
अब Sentinel से Klurge बता सकता है और क्या?
Express themselves.
Yeah. We will be going back into the action as well. I believe the issue is resolved.
सब on point है ना? सब on point रहता है अपने इधर. भाई अपने इधर timer वाइमर दिखाता है. कौन सा आता है? इन लोग के में क्या है? कुछ नहीं bro. Pacific में अपने यहाँ comms दिखाते हैं नीचे.
It's normally a bonus round though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Inspire and Rossi are both full buying basically with Guardians.
Best match of VCT this season? Yeah, मेरे को भी लग रहा है. Last game वही तो best match था. इसको देखो. और तेरी हमारा योरू देखो हमारा योरू अंडा खुद को फ्लैश करके और ले रहा है.
Kisnet may have spotted that, may have calmed that. Means you're more likely to run into a
अरे
stack
Demon One, bro, guys. Demon One on Jet.
Primed is not using it too early on, even when there's shots.
Happy Republic Day सबको.
Mid, very deep control of Penny being inserted. Now there's no one covering the elbow lurk, so there's an opening.
Deploying drone.
It's going to open up though. Signals that action is going to be moving towards mid. This drone is attacking the Penny.
When
Yes,
you
when
tap
he
किया
hears
इसने.
it, realizing that he needs to step back, he is highlighted. And Kisnet
किसने top निकाला है?
Opportunity there.
Grouped up, 50 seconds
तीसरे
left.
राउंड में ऑप निकाला है किसने?
Playing a very slow round indeed. It's only because I think Kesnet does have this operator. You don't really want to be rushing into things.
Almost the opposite of the style.
Oh, shot, Kesnet!
How did he even get the opportunity?
It's crazy. The tiniest of windows, and he wants to try and take it even more. Penny's there,
bro,
though.
ऑप दे दिया हाथ में.
Now, Stars lay it down.
ये जा रहा है अकेला Demon One है. Sorry, Vic भी है.
At least Vic is going to be getting a bit of action coming his way. TP is fake towards the back, and they're just trying to play each other in. Diving in. Vic can't quite get the aim train, but Demon One is another question entirely. He's got it all under his control. Whoa. Dash forward. That is aggro. Demon One.
Yeah, he's back, Dad. He's back. He's so back.
Crazy dash play from Demon One.
With 5 bullets remaining.
That's so flashy. I mean, that's brilliant to watch. Is it technically the correct play? I'm not sure. He caught it devious timing, though. Absolutely devious timing. X was just ready to pop out with a flash through the smoke. Oh,
shot kya tha?
He just catches a hand there.
That's real nice.
I'm not expecting, obviously, Penny to be in that position.
Yeah. The issue now is...
Oh, tap.
Over, and I see that our operator was saved.
Yeah.
So you have just handed over a defensive operator, round
4.
Yeah, that's it.
कितना mouse हिलाता है?
Which they didn't need to invest into.
And I'll tell you what as well. You take a look at Envy's economy, or we'll have a look at Envy's economy in just a moment. But we've got another small tech pause here. I'm not sure if it's the same issue cropping up again here, but
I believe it's someone's mouse.
All right. Well, just to talk about the economy for a moment, this is a
massive
blunder from Envy. Because like you said, they've handed over the defensive op, but also because they forced on Inspire and Rossi. Kesnet has got his America but there's still going to be a player without a weapon.
America is the new EMEA.
Even with Kesnet throwing his gun over.
भाई मैंने एक नई स्टडी पढ़ी है, नई स्टडी. मेरे को वैलोरेंट का जेफ निपर्ट बनना है भाई. मैं स्टडी पढ़ता हूँ. मैंने एक रेंज देखा कि काउंटर स्ट्राइक और वैलोरेंट प्लेयर 46 सेंटीमीटर पर 360 से लेके 56 सेंटीमीटर पर 360 की सेंसिटिविटी रेंज में खेलते हैं. और उससे लोअर वाले प्लेयर कंसिस्टेंट रहते हैं बट मचाते नहीं हैं. This was pretty cancelled.
Fast rounds, knowing that you're always
Hello,
going into a strong side because the Yoru's got themselves on one end of the map.
Science-based aiming.
It is a bit
science-based aiming करूँगा
all the time. But
Demon One की इतनी low sense क्यों है?
For sure.
Demon One इतनी low sense में क्यों खेलता है? क्योंकि Demon One बचपन से वही सेंस में खेल रहा है. पर क्या अगर आप एक नए प्लेयर हो तो आपको भी लो सेंस खेलनी चाहिए? Probably not.
We have Aspas at home type stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Well, this text pause is Looks like it's ramping up as well while they try and solve the issue. Yeah, I mean, if players are out of seats.
भाई extra का chest देखो ना क्या दिख रहा है.
PC Cloud9 there doing some cute stuff. I've been told. I don't really know how to throw to this one.
Lovely.
But
C9 में लड़की है हाँ.
Show me some cute stuff.
Yeah.
संतूर मामा. अबे! क्या? भाई मैं रात को 3:30 दिन के 3:30 से जागा 8 बजे तक एक बैंगर मैच देखने.
He was being quite literal.
Yeah,
it was a cute photo op with Cloud9.
Yeah, they're looking great. They're looking lovely out there. It's very sweet.
Best buds.
मिडिल मैच सुसु है तो क्या करेंगे? वो बॉटल है ना पानी की.
But they're still figuring out what's going on here, and it's very early in the game to be paused like this, and it's coming off the back of, I mean, adrenaline must have been pumping like crazy towards the end of Pearl.
And there's the question of how do you even reset off the back of it, because for a team like Envy, they are, you know, new to a level of stage like this in Tier 1, right?
Yeah.
And in terms of experience of being able to like shrug it off the first maps, they've been losing a lot of these opening maps.
They have been, yeah.
They've been struggling with these, I'm not going to call it slow starts, because they've been starting quite quickly, to be honest, in terms of their play. But, you know, they have been starting off pretty poorly in a lot of their series so far, and just that ability, it's something that comes with tenure, to be honest. The ability to shrug off losses.
Kill नहीं कर रहा 2 series से.
I was listening to an interview from Exeter. Apologies, I can't quite remember who it was with, but he was saying that previously when they had first started as the Rankers team and they were playing in Tier 2, one of the things that they struggled with that he was talking about were the early losses. Was like, how do you actually deal with those losses? How do you internally deal with them? How do you learn from them? How, like, what is the correct way as a competitor to have that short memory where you can reset immediately after while still taking good lessons
from it? 2 गेम कॉम्पी खेल के जाना भाई प्लीज.
Improved a lot with that, but
मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला.
Pieces, and now you're doing it on a much higher level.
Yeah, definitely.
भाई देखो ये पानी की बोतल अलग है, ये अलग है, क्योंकि इसके अंदर कुछ मिला हुआ है.
Getting our finest minds on the job. We're going to get Josh on actually, and when we come back from this break, hopefully we'll have the game ready. Josh,
I'm on it. I'm on it.
भाई चैट, इसीलिए मेरे को पैसिफिक बहुत पसंद है भाई. इसीलिए मेरे को पैसिफिक बहुत पसंद है भाई. ये सब दिक्कतें ही नहीं आई आज तक दिक्कतें ही नहीं आई ये सब भाई. मॉडर्न वैलोरेंट, माँ कसम भाई. प्रॉब्लम दे रहे हैं भाई मेरे को भाई. कुछ लोग भाई जाग के देख रहे हैं यार थोड़ी. गाना तो लगाए हैं. आपकी ट्विटर की फीड अच्छी कैसी हो गई? अच्छे आदमी की अच्छी होगी. क्लच में वीसीडी वॉच पार्टी से भी अर्न करते हो? एक्चुअली मैं वीसीडी वॉच पार्टी से अर्न करता हूँ बहुत सारी इज्जत प्लेयर्स लोग के लिए जो ये गेम खेलते हैं. गुड मॉर्निंग. चल रहा है. अच्छा आदमी, बहुत अच्छा आदमी है ब्रो. मैं शट अप. क्या गाना बजा रहे हैं लोग? कितने फनी हो. कोई स्ट्रीमर ही कहते हैं और नहीं तो क्या. इतना बहुत नहीं. बस में होता तो लोग टाइम आउट भी लास्ट राउंड में लेते हैं. हाँ वही भाई. कल ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स का मैच देख लो. टाइम आउट का भी यूज किया पहले मैप में तो, दूसरे मैप में तो किया ही नहीं. कान में आवाज नहीं आ रही, माउस नहीं चल रहा। पैसिफिक से सीखो, पैसिफिक से टूर्नामेंट कैसे कराते हैं, स्टेज पे कराते हैं वो लोग, ऐसे बैठाना भी नहीं पड़ता लीग का मैच हो जाए तो। मुझे तो लग रहा है पेनी विल बेंच, हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है पेनी बेंच होगा और C9 Demon 1 परमानेंट होगा।
Welcome back, everybody. Yes.
Wow, welcome back, bro.
Some inside information. The inside scoop.
Leaks.
Yep, leaks. I mean, it is one of the players is suffering from a frame problem. You could interpret that as frame rate, in some sense.
I don't think they're looking to get a picture framed.
No, that would be quite strange actually during the game. So yeah, we're assuming that
problem हो रही है?
there's a bit of a frame rate issue basically with one of the players' setups, and yeah, when we have these tech pauses, sometimes I like to play a guessing game as like, who is the problem child?
Okay.
Which player is the one with the issue? Not calling them out, of course. Like, it's not their fault. Well, it might be, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And Josh has got his little.
भाई इतना लंबा गेम खेल लिया कि प्रॉब्लम हो रही है किसी को?
You're putting me on the spot.
I am putting you on the spot. You did tell me. I'm trying to think of a telestrator,
Brain
and I don't have
problem.
anything right now, and I've just decided to throw you into the the maw.
Yeah,
So
we certainly could do one if you would so like.
Brain problem?
I mean, we can talk about how these compositions work for sure, because people are running a lot of this. It does feel like a meta comp, so.
अच्छा frame problem.
Yeah, if we've got more time in the tech pause, I'm super down to run through a little
frame
bit of
problem.
what we got cooking on Breeze. So, yeah, I mean, let's talk a little bit about why the jet is good then, right? So one of the things that I think we've been noticing, if you think back to the Sentinels game against Furia, so they're running a Neon.
FPS.
Right? I think one of the things that the Neon gives you, as we have a look, okay.
हाँ अभी देखो गेम सिखा रहे हैं बैठ के। अबे चालू करो ना बे यार lack of sleep, brain problem. हाँ पहले मैंने भी brain problem ही सुना।
Here as well. But if you think about the operator player, they're going to be
भाई बोल रहा होगा इतना लंबा चल गया गेम किसी का पीसी फट गया।
and get these opportunities to land.
अमेरिका क्या कहता था? अबे यार देखो एनवी में तो किसी को प्रॉब्लम है नहीं, देखो सब लोग चिलैक्स बैठे हैं एकदम, ये इधर ही प्रॉब्लम है C9 में।
Biggest reasons why the jet is super useful on the attack side. The neon gives you tons of options to be able to do stuff like, for example,
RGB बंद कर दो फ्रेम बढ़ जाएंगे।
हाँ वही
भाई लो सेटिंग्स में खेल। पैसिफिक भी यही स्ट्रीम होगा लगता है। आज पैसिफिक नहीं है यार दोस्त, आज कोई भी मैचेस नहीं है दोस्तों। पैसिफिक के मैचेस स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम 29th आई गेस, ये लास्ट गेम है आज के लिए। 27th को वी हैव नो गेम्स। नेक्स्ट मैच है अब सीधा 9:30 को कल के दिन कार्माइन कॉर्प वर्सेस टीम लिक्विड और FUT वर्सेस फनाटिक, जो कि ऑफ कोर्स मैं नहीं देखूंगा बिकॉज EMEA नो वॉचिंग, नो प्लेयर EMEA वॉचिंग। 28 को नो मैचेस, नहीं 28 को ओ शिट 28 को मैचेस, 29 को पैसिफिक स्टार्ट्स, 29 को पैसिफिक स्टार्ट्स ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का मैच। जी वर्सेस जीरो डिवीजन है, वन साइडेड जीतेगी जी, वन साइडेड गेम है जी का, देख लो तुम, लिख के ले लो। और फिर अमेरिका सीधा 31st से, अमेरिका का नेक्स्ट गेम अपना NRG MIBR फुरिया G2 सेम डे। भाई ये पूरा दिन चार्ट, ओहो हो, ये तो डब्ल्यू दिन चालू हो गया क्या?
Somebody actually is for sure.
भाई वो उधर ही मारने बैठ गया भाई वार्म अप।
Like Gangster is and gearing up to get back in.
हो गया चालू हो गया।
You are right. You can be way more fluid in terms of the way that you want to play as Jet.
Oh, let's go! Woohoo! He's so bad.
If you remember back,
इतने में पैसिफिक का पूरा दिन खत्म हो जाता है।
Demon One's just been given an operator, like hand-donated an operator from the coffers of Envy.
So, it's like a multi-layered blunder really from Envy because they forced into it. A money situation is a bit skewed. Like you've got a Bulldog in the hands of Inspire as an example.
Bro, still 237 watching chat. Let's go, bro. Let's freaking go! Like the stream and sub up.
Peek here. Little star face in. A lot of bullets as well raining down. That is a very good way to deal with it. Potential reading ahead of it.
I love it.
Trying to play inside of smoke here, trying to get ahead of most of all of this play. Central TP into the back and running a gunny, he doesn't stop there. These players are instantaneous in terms of their approach. Really making the most of trying to get themselves onto the site. That plant will be down.
Good
protocols from Envy. They dealt with that instantly. I mean, they knew for a fact that they'd given over an operator to the other side, but the fact they neutralized it so quickly is a game changer right back in the other direction.
And a lot of time to think about it.
Well, I think you actually just have to save in this spot if you're Vic. There's no point even going for a 1v3 in this situation.
Save कर रहा है वाह. अभी किसी ने time out ले लिया ना भाई. चप्पल मारो.
I don't think.
अभी time out मत ले लेना गलती से भी.
He's got money in the bank. He's going to be able to drop somebody, and you're chilling. You can buy for the next.
Yeah. Picked up the opposite.
Demon on ult away.
They really like the idea of having this on the attack side. We're just going to pass the op from team to team. Already
हमारी op थी
than
वापस.
Pearl was though.
Yeah,
OT
definitely.
aside.
Definitely so.
Find it, so.
Kind of expected, I think, that Envy would have a bit of an advantage here on this map.
भाई Demon 1 को भून दिया. Demon 1 को भून दिया chat.
This can definitely be simplified at times as well in terms of the way that you want to approach it. So there it is. The trades were real quick here. Kind of pointed it out while the round was going on. And oh no. No,
oh my!
No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Well, we had an absolutely astounding map 1, 20 to 18. So now we've got to get trolled map 2. You know, you've got to experience what would the highs be without the lows.
Time out के बीच में tech pause के बीच में match चल रहा है. थोड़ा match चल रहा है tech pause के बीच में.
The misery of a tech pause afterwards.
Yeah, it's like trust fund children. They struggle to find happiness and fulfillment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, studies done on it.
They could give the money to me. I would find happiness and fulfillment.
Yeah. Me too.
Actually, I don't know.
Oh my God, bro!
Okay.
You know, every day you have to figure it out.
Money isn't everything. Let's discuss philosophy here as we get into our tech ball.
Seems more practical than discussing Valorant at the moment.
Rossi's
got
not
his
much to talk about, is there? Oh,
Pesnit's on his feet. I mean, they're struggling.
क्या जा रहे हैं छोड़ के?
It's definitely an issue on the Envy side of things, isn't it? And Kesnit and Rossi were talking to each other. We mistakenly originally thought it was something tactical, but yeah, they were discussing about the tech issue, and thankfully didn't affect them in round 4 in terms of the outcome of the round.
No, they managed to find a way through. Listen,
Prime.
we're not going to sully your ears any longer by waffling, by talking. If you're lucky, we'll be out building when you come back from the break. But we are coming back from a break, and some different casters will be stepping in, you know. I don't know. I'm
Americas is the new year.
Listen, quick break. Hopefully, we'll have this issue resolved. Don't go anywhere.
Tech pause. Wow. वाओ क्या करे यार दोस्तों 3 मिनट का वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं आ जाओ वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं रुको एक डेथ मैच खेलते हैं एक डेथ मैच में तो आ ही जाना चाहिए वापस गाना 3 मिनट का ब्रेक भाई क्या लगता है 3 मिनट के अंदर आ जाएगा मैं चला अब रिकैप देखूंगा बात पे एक तो गाना लगा देते हैं भाई बात पे गाना लग जाता है इनका भाई तो 2 रुपए का एक तो गाना लगा देते हैं अमेरिका से NH के वही 15 मिनट एटलीस्ट 15 मिनट चलो जब तक फिर गेम चालू कर लेते तब तक को देखते रहो एक बंदा स्ट्रीम खोल के आएगा तो तुरंत मेरे को बताओ वाह ब्रो क्या फ्रेंड लिस्ट हो गई है अबे ये हेडफोन पे गेमिंग का हेडफोन नहीं है यार ये शिट ये तो गेमिंग हेडफोन है ही नहीं चैट ये तो ना है गेमिंग हेडफोन कसम VCD वालों भाई यार ये क्या बात हो गई यार ये क्या बात हो गई पर ये मेरे को समझा नहीं यार तुम ऐसे भाई टेक पॉज ले रहे हो बीच में इतने सारे सही कर क्या हो यार कम ऑन कोई बात नहीं W rad chat W rad first place I guess the news ooh Primax OG skin OG सुबह कोई मुंबई सर्वर में डेथ मैच क्यों कर रहा है क्या आप भी टेक पॉज ले रहे हेडफोन के नाम पे हा प्लीज भाई मेरे को तो मैच भी नहीं मिलेगा लगता है। इसी डेवलपर को तीनों लॉस का क्या नहीं वो काउंट होगा, कुछ रोल बैक नहीं होगा। TDM आई गेस DM लगेगा जल्दी। TDM जल्दी लगेगा, DM जल्दी लगेगा। अबे DM छोड़ सकता हूँ ना, मैच चालू हो गया तो। TDM नहीं छोड़ सकता ना, वेट करने में जिंदगी खत्म हो जाएगी। फैक्स 30 seconds for what bro? I need to wait for everything. Oh shit. Hey यार come on bro, wakey चालू कर दो मैच। भाई वैलोरेंट भी चालू नहीं हो रहा, मैच चालू हो गया। ओके कूल। अभी मैंने अपना कैम
मैच फाउंड।
देखो कहाँ चालू हुआ मैच। रुको देखते हैं।
डेथ मैच वार्म अप।
देखते चालू हो गया।
Welcome back from the break. Yes, that is unsettling stuff. We got Ender here joining us as well. You've been doing a lot of listening in with the sideline reporting.
Nah, match.
And you've got some insights. I mean, there's not much to glean in this map.
I've got 4 rounds for you, and a lot of the players just.
नहीं भाई, मैच तो चालू नहीं हो रहा। अरे क्या डीले है हेडफोन में मेरे। देखो मैं अभी मारा और मेरे को हेडफोन चेंज करने दो।
Fight.
रुको let me switch. Alright. देख तो मॉनिटर इतने दूर रख के खेल रहा हूँ पहली बार जिंदगी में।
Goodbye. Dominating.
अरे क्या बोल, एक सेकंड रुको। चालू होगा तो बताओ दोस्तों। ब्रो स्टिल नहीं चालू हो रहा है बे, मतलब मैच खत्म है, रीस्टार्ट है अभी।
नाइस
रीस्टार्ट होगा अभी मेरे को लग रहा है। नहीं खेलना तेरे साथ, अरे नहीं खेलना यार। ये देखो यहाँ भी ओडिन लेके आ गए, डेथ मैच में भी ओडिन चला रहे हैं। हर जगह बस ओडिन चलानी है।
Omen killed.
IGL, doesn't he? So it's just about, you know, how do you integrate that into the team? And I think this,
exactly.
I mean, this team is very interesting because they've got big personalities as well.
Same.
I think are going to be so fun to watch over the course of the season. To be honest.
Yeah, that is another factor in it as well. Wondering if the inexperience and the big personalities clashing will play a part with it too. I mean,
yeah, I mean, if they clash.
If they clash, yeah.
They might be driven by Spike too.
That's true.
Yeah. Same. I've been thinking the same these days. Yep.
Just willing to go in, yeah.
Me too.
No real updates for you.
Oh,
Don't look to me for the updates. I just started talking without really a thought.
I mean,
it's completely fine.
I know there's a PC being replaced.
PC replace कर रहे हैं.
That is crazy. Frame issues, which does refer to frame rate. That is true.
That's really sad, यार.
That's a mighty replacement.
So they have to unplug a lot of things.
Is it that PC?
अच्छा ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, चलेगा, जल्दी करो जो भी करना है।
Have you seen them come for that one?
They could.
Then it's not that one, is it?
हाँ, हो
सकता है। I know it's good. It's good for it. They sponsor us.
Yeah. Have you plugged it in?
No.
लगा दो ना, ये बाजू वाला PC लगा दो।
No, but it is good. I can guarantee that.
You can vouch for that.
Do you think that computer is responsible for powering the spike right there? That's the amount of power it can generate.
Surely the spike itself is like extracting power, isn't that the whole point of the spike?
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Extracting it from the PC, right?
Shit, आप तो बहुत crazy बात कर रहे हो.
Yeah, how much you know about Valorant? Should we do a trivia?
Yeah.
Right now, can we cook up a trivia segment?
Light?
What was first light?
Yeah.
That was the
start already, man. Start already.
No.
It was.
No, what do you like? Don't know what is happening. What is happening?
First strike, first light, same thing, bro. Same thing.
First light's what started the lore. That's
really?
Yeah, first light is when I don't know exactly what happened. I'm not gonna lie, but that's when everyone got their powers. Their fun.
Okay, I understand.
Gotcha.
You know,
like
Athena is making some like big explosion, Earth separating into Omega.
Oh,
Alpha.
ऐसा हुआ है.
Yeah.
Pangrea.
Pangrea, yes, tectonic blade.
Yes, yes.
It's separated so hard that it just became two separate universes.
Yeah. No, I know about this. I've done a lot of reading into this.
Crazy तो
Would
आपका
the
ये
analyst desk like to jump in instead of me?
No, I think.
चालू हो गया?
Instead of me? Well, if we're replacing a PC, then I'm like, well, I don't know.
No, it's okay, Bren.
It's okay.
Hey.
I don't know.
Are those?
I made this call without actually asking production. So I've kind of just, I'm the absolute nightmare situation
But it's kind
right
of funny.
Yeah.
What is this? 7 people?
Yeah.
No, this is very
हम लोग बैठ के यहाँ पे.
Quick math.
Oh, thank you.
Good job for the tech.
Okay, we have a game.
Thanks.
There's a game?
Yes, Bren, I think you might be good at this one. It's called Feet Guesser. I mean, VC Feet Guesser.
Feet Guesser?
Why you think I'd be good at it?
No, I think you're a detail-oriented young man who picks up on a lot of facets of the game when you play it a lot.
Yeah, sure.
Do you agree,
now,
Joe?
is this like guessing the footsteps?
ये सब करना है बस.
No,
Just their physical feet.
It's visual.
Wait, it's a foot of a Valorant
Don't get too
agent.
excited.
Yeah. I mean, he's a regular contributor to WikiFeet. He should have an idea
I
about what's
didn't
going
say
मेरे को देखनी है feet.
Man, this guy off the couch. He's saying things that are gonna get him fired.
Okay, let's play the game then. Here's our first foot.
First foot.
One foot. How
That
are we supposed to
is-
That's
ISO.
fade.
That's ISO.
I was gonna go fade. Yeah, I was gonna say fade.
That is ISO.
I guarantee it's not fade because
Why?
they played this game a couple days ago and
किसका feet है ये भाई?
Okay, well, you met again.
Viper?
Metagaming.
ISO.
I say
Viper?
Okay.
Could be ISO.
Vote for ISO. Vote for
Or is it
fade.
Yoru.
योरू का feet नहीं है bro.
Okay, he doesn't know why. Who is it? Chat. Vote
Sage.
As well. Whose foot
Oh,
is
it's
this?
Omen. It's Omen. It's Omen.
Is it Omen?
Oh, why does he have?
That would be a good.
Why does he have a?
The slow roll.
Two toes.
It's literally like
Is
Oh my
Omen.
God! Wait, I'm on fire.
It's late, but
एक ने correct बोला बस.
Yeah. I think.
संतरा ने.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Why does he have
Well,
two
you
toes
weren't
like that?
quite as I expected, at least in that first run, Brian. But I think there's
Feet guesser.
Because
there's
the
still time.
accusations that have been leveled against me, I just want to deny all of them real quick.
What
just saying you're
accusations? I'm
From
lauding
this
you.
guy? Huh? Some dominant stuff?
I'm the closest to him. I know what he's up to.
No, he does not. No, he does not. Let's be clear.
9 बज गए.
Every time we do a Howling Abyss setup, somehow I'm getting roped into these scenarios.
Should we bring Rossi?
संतरा knows all that feet.
Yeah.
Let's bring him out here. All right, here's the second foot. It's an agent's foot. Chat, play along. Who's
Teo!
Teho.
Yeah.
That's so easy, bro.
Teo.
Teho.
Wait,
It's gotta be.
am I
Teho.
hearing right? We're good to go with the game? There's no way.
Are we?
We all got that one. Good
So
job.
easy भाई.
We're ready to get back in the
We're ready to
game.
get back into the game.
Brent, Josh,
Got it right.
it's yours. Let's get out of here. Congratulations on guessing.
Wow, let's go. Game चालू हो रहा है.
Yes.
Good job.
Thank you very much. Are you going to sit here the entire cast?
Yeah, I'm going to stay here, I think.
This is quite uncomfortable, actually.
I think I'll stay here.
The time is ticking down. Let's get into it, shall we?
Let's.
Okay.
We are back.
This entire night has felt like a fever dream. I'm not going to lie. It's felt like...
गलती से भी third map ना जाए, हाँ ना?
Well, a 20-18 game on Pro will do that to you, I think, especially if it's followed by them replacing a PC. All right, so now the Sisterhood of the Traveling Op, it's back in Kesnit's hands. We'll see if Kesnit donates it back to Demon 1 after he's finished with the brainstorm. But here we go, we're back into things. 3-1 up.
Finally game चालू हुआ chat.
We're going to see how they end up taking it. After all that.
बाप रे, कल तक होता थर्ड मैप.
A slower game to be played.
इसीलिए एक दिन बाद रखे शायद मैच अमेरिकास का.
Bit of poking, bit of prodding into A main.
अभी तो फिर से टेक पोस बहुत मारूंगा साले. बहुत मारूंगा.
All going up and down. It's really Envy waiting for the fight to come to them, largely. Hoping that there will be an overextension from Cloud9.
I think it's a decent read on a round where Demon 1 has knives, because it does incentivize you to try to push up and take a fight, but at the moment, he is really chilling, just holding over towards elbow. And you're waiting out the gate crash timings at this point. It has been...
वो demon उनको clear करने जाएंगे क्या?
From Envy, though they did rip a fast B to challenge the op.
Yeah. Hold on, Demon 1. He's hit the drone, and there's a chance for a timing, and he's looking like he wants to potentially leap onto it. Has Rossi seen that?
No way.
No, not quite. No, nothing onto the minimap, and there it is. 2 kills claimed. Looking for that third. Hold on. Jumping up into the sky. Poppin somehow evades it.
भाई 3 मारता भी demon 1 वहाँ पे.
Found themselves with 2 picks off the back of it, but with that damage done prior, should be a quick cleanup indeed. It is Penny and Zeppa.
Clean up.
Penny even getting the punish onto Exeter towards the
end there as well. Anticipating where he would be coming from.
Well, Cloud9 respond quickly, and a much more back and forth beginning to this. And Demon 1 has managed to get the op out the back of that. This op is just being passed back and forth.
Yep.
Nice, boys, let's go!
Have you ever re-gifted something someone's given you?
I haven't, because that's quite rude.
You get given it for Christmas and you're like, I'll keep that in its packaging, I can give it on to someone else.
That's quite rude. That's quite telling, actually, that you'd even ask me that question. But here it is. Oh, no, not quite the op. It's the outlaw in the hands of Zelsis. Trying to track the economy, hoping that a few of them will be low enough, but that's a Cosmic Divide. It's going to be splitting this one up, and now overwhelming presence here. Plenty of bodies. Zeppa! Okay! Inserts himself into the conversation, and he's not going to be left... without a few kills to his name. He will be traded out. Poppin making sure to remove him. What is going on?
Solo.
Cycling absolutely everything, and you're right, he is solo. His team cut out of action. Still finds the kill single-handedly, and he's buying space and possibly opportunities for his team to strike back. Inspire with a gap inside the smoke. Vic sniffed that something was off.
Happy Republic Day.
3.
It's not comfortable, though, for Cloud9.
No, it's not.
They've got player advantages, but they've lost all information. They don't know where Poppin is.
Slipped around. Look at this. I mean, Zelsis is forwards. Like you said, they don't know where Poppin is. Rossi research in main. Zelsis just steps out.
Mara.
Straight shot to either side. Rossi's almost done in by the pistol.
Yeah, he's fighting that with a classic. So now it's a 2v2, and Demon 1 finally feels like he can rotate off A. He was looking for that egg lurk the entire time. That he's fighting his shadows.
Vic को देखो walk up कर गया.
Vic now. Walking up onto the line, Poppin not ready for it this time. So placement was not trained onto it, and they're left guessing as to where Rossi could be at this point. 15 seconds remaining. Steadily ahead, he spotted a 1, he's found it, 10 seconds remaining. And Vic though,
Vic ये नहीं हारेगा
his eye on it, and now the mad dash and scramble to retain the family heirloom that is the operator.
For the first time, the op is going to go missing, and Demon 1's going to have to buy his own.
Yeah.
So Kesnit's operator from round 3. The family heirloom disappears.
It's chaotic, isn't it?
It is, and this was a light buy round actually from Envy, and they definitely had chances to be able to win this.
ठीक है.
Let's go, Max.
Love is in the air. Wow.
Okay.
They've been watching VCT feed.
Yeah, watch the photo. Well, okay. Don't know how to respond to that. Yeah. Smokes up, bit of spam to make it awkward. Hunter's Fury's going to be offloaded off of the drone, I believe, being called. Zeppa knew the right location for it, but he's missed the second and third shot now. It's up to Vic to try and stop them. Dash to the side as well as make it really awkward to take these fights. And Envy, they capitalize.
The faster they go, the more direct they are, the more success so far. And Demon 1, he bought this operator. It means a lot to him.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to want to throw it in here. Might be a bit more tentative from him as he sees whether Zelsis or Zeppa can open something up.
Very tough in terms of the recape. Okay, but Dart does push Inspire out into the open.
That's a nice snake bite.
Yeah, that's going to rebound nicely here. He's getting cooked in the corner. Well, doesn't actually stretch far enough.
Yeah, and especially with the wall being cycled by Rossi.
Yeah, allowed to reposition.
Pulled
into this one.
What extra?
Felt winnable to Cloud9, but as a result of it, extra चालू हो रहा है धीरे-धीरे. Including that.
Question.
Thinking about it.
And they didn't go for it.
Didn't pick it up.
So a change already in terms of the strategy from Envy, because they've been wanting to go for
भाई Demon 1 Mist Bloom क्यों use कर रहा है chat? Phantom भी Mist Bloom, ये भी Mist Bloom.
They have not opted into it just yet.
What is wrong with him, bhai?
Pretty similar to, I think it was round 4, where we saw Envy just take a faster hit.
Is this attack timeout?
Ooh.
Or a tech. It's a timeout.
Oh, boy.
Yes. Okay.
Hopefully.
Oh, we love it when the pauses are tactical in nature. I mean, look at them popping off.
The coaches will be loving it as well. They finally get an opportunity to speak.
Yeah.
They've just had to sit there in silence.
Oh, okay. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff.
I mean, from Cloud9's perspective, though, they don't know whether Kesnet has picked up that operator, right? They know that they dropped an opera straight into Kesnet's lap. So you've got to be thinking.
अभी जब ये हुआ था ना टेक टाइम आउट में ना नहीं बोल सकते कोच लोग टीम प्लेयर लोग से बात नहीं कर सकते टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट ही लेना पड़ता है मतलब ये वाला ओरिजिनल टाइम आउट What is this Pushpa?
Opting into that previous round.
Skin choice Demon 1.
Demon 1 was flirting with the idea of going for the hero by Vandal for a moment, but he's decided not to.
Pop in. We'll invest eventually, but it's yeah, he's pulling a full
cash.
Yeah. No armor. Just to buy out the rest of the team here. Cloud9, they do have their money knocked. One. Looking for that time to shine. He is blinds it up though. Reveal onto him. Dash to disengage. Broad up. Dash forwards on Envy's side of things here. Flash into the back of the side. Demon 1 looking for an attempt. Chance to play off the back of some chaos.
उसको अकेला छोड़ दिया साइड पे पेनी ने.
The ones that worked for Envy.
Yeah. Pack mentality. All
simple. Keep it simple.
Trying to plan. There is util that's going to be sailed down. Eventually gets it under control. 2 bullets left to work. Never denied his chance to shine, right? 1 left. Won't commit to the reload. That does get the reveal. Can't quite hit it. The rest of his team now is steadily taking up space and positioning. It's a disaster right now.
Round निकाल दिया Demon 1 भाई.
Left is Inspire, and that's just because he was late to the party, lurking into mid.
भाई साहब.
Not long for the ward. 4-4. Thrifty round conversion. Cloud9 straight there. And there's that danger that Demon 1 always presents.
Demon 1 was actually able to fight isolated targets, though, because of the snakebite. Look at that snakebite just there. That stops anybody swinging to try to help Exter, because otherwise Demon 1 would be traded in an instant there. So, great util on the retake from Celsius, even though he's at the bottom of the scoreboard, 1 and 8.
निकाल दिया Demon 1 भाई.
To the team overall, and setting up Demon 1 for success. Back and forth game so far, and the economy has never.
पहले साइड पे छोड़ा उसको राउंड निकाला वो.
They're going for it again though.
Balls up, yeah, all in, why not?
They're quite a stubborn team.
They are. They want to smash their heads against the wall. They feel that something has gone wrong. Kesnet just inserts himself, but it is covered in through the middle gap. And Demon 1 still a presence, still a thorn in their side.
Wow, he's shooting, Chad.
3 kills, looking for the 4th.
He's shooting.
Just takes it away in the end. That is a fast and loose round.
थोड़ा messy, but he's shooting.
Show Envy, like you said. Stubborn team in terms of the way that they want to play.
They threw in another A hit there on the eco, so maybe they've got an alternate strategy when things go into rifle rounds. I'd be worried about going into Demon 1 again. He's been here on A couple of rounds in a row. It does seem like the overall game from C9 is to try to set Demon 1 up on these A main like aggro line if there's no.
You know what body sprays कर रहे हैं.
So I'd be worried if I'm popping about going into him again because he's 11 and 6 and.
वापस Kesnet पे gun कैसे है बे?
If you make it, yeah, it is weird. Stinger though.
भाई एक बार Demon 1 की ult देखनी है यार दोस्तों.
The pit down.
That's very true. Big ult to account for Penny. Slide off angle, can't get out. It's a good trade.
Good trade.
Lightning fast on that one. All goes up now though, and a dash. Oh, that's going to signal everything. Vic!
Ooh, nice shot, bhai.
Yeah, wasn't expecting the Kesnet would perhaps be on that point of contact.
Kesnet on
decided to take over.
Tired of the state of affairs in a game like this so far.
Smoke through mara usne.
Pitting in a 4v2.
Yeah, it's interesting. They don't want to leave anything to chance.
5-5 हो
जाएगा. To win. Stabilize the economy for Envy. Make sure that they've got a goodbye to be able to go forwards into the final 2 of the half. It's been so stutter step, this opener to Breeze. But thankfully, tech issues resolved.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Should be smooth sailing from here.
Kesnet making the most of it, really, because he was the one having those issues. He was playing with the train and wait.
क्या ही करेंगे, save करना पड़ जाएगा.
Not there anymore, though. Dart misses. Celsius could do some damage, but yeah.
It's still hard clear.
I
realized there was a little pocket there a player could have been in.
ठीक है. Even rounds.
Forwards into it.
Oh,
That's, I mean, it's actually not that great. It was Envy who wanted that round to be super clean for their economy. They'll be fine.
Yep.
But it's certainly not what they were after.
बे extra को frag करना चाहिए भाई.
Couldn't cash that.
Extra frag नहीं करता बे.
What did he say?
I think he said, why would you do that?
Why would you do that? And then the rest of it was muted. Now,
that's kind of a crazy thing to say
in the middle of a game. Yes. Yes, it is. It's actually, yeah, it is.
Now,
not what, there's no defense. There's no defense.
Ooh, 120 laga.
Penny. Yeah, there's damage done to the leg, but no kill for him. Kesnet's there, rebounded by the shot.
वो ऑफ लेके निकल गया Kesnet.
Dashing.
Perfect gun मिल गई उसको.
Still alive and kicking here, but feels like Envy are fueled by anger and spite. Currently.
They're a fun team.
Shot Demon One. क्या shoot कर रहा है बे लड़का.
12 and 6.
Stepping up into it, that's damage done earlier and it mattered. Kesnet's gone. Inspire able to get that trade down. And
3v3 कर दिया
उसने. The judge in the hands of Zelsis, it's unlikely. Zelsis is also going to be feeling the pressure, to be honest.
It's actually
really
nice here to try to pull off an A split.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, right?
If you can drone through A main with pop-in and have the other two come back around the other way, I think Zelsis would be in a very uncomfortable position.
किसने बोला why would you do that?
Triple walkthrough.
Yeah.
किसने लफड़ा किया?
Quite a tight spot because with the players going down in mid, double doors is open. Only so many angles to play with the judge.
वो लोग तो B पे stuck है.
Kind of have to play
backside
though.
दब के खेल रहे हैं.
You're not going to clear the pit now.
Yeah,
you can just escape into A main.
Backside plan must.
Standing ahead. Awkward one. It's all going to be heard though by Zelsis, so makes the call.
You are divided.
Rest of the players will double up. Cosmic Divide is going to be utilized early here. Splits it up. Zelsis still in this pit.
Problem is he can't do much from here because he's got the judge.
I mean,
what's that going to do at long range?
Can't exactly cross up, but he can just play time, bide it, wait it out. He has a snake bite as well to potentially set up his team for some more successful fights at that. Some util that could be primed here in a spot like this. Smokes forwards, inside, the smoke pop in, tight to the corner. Gives us one, disengages, backing away. Rossi's there, at least with the shorty in hand. Vic now left scurrying, looking for the opportunities to see if he can reclaim presence back into the round, but Drone is going to be tagging him up. Time is also ticking. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Vic threw a smoke in that round to try to
set Celsius up for success.
The only way that Celsius could have got into the fight
with
the judge.
भी खाएगा गाली.
Why would you do that, Rossi?
Why?
They've got the money though. They've got the money, it's chilling.
But why?
Just a little troll.
Yeah, okay.
Just a little troll.
It's okay.
6-5 though.
Yeah.
Very back and forth.
Nice, nice.
Light
Envy.
work, bro.
Light work. Look at that, bro.
Slightly better position.
Chaos, baby.
Doing, I think,
आखिरी में nice करता है.
The team vibes and the energy, yeah, under control, I think.
They're actually not in a bad spot though.
Kesnet भर देता है वे.
Tilted dealing with the tech issue, but
देखा है मैंने Kesnet भर देता है.
Yeah, try and keep the mental intact here. A lot of ults as well to expend in a round like this. Kesnet crouching. Deep down into the angle. It's going to be finished off early here. Over to, okay, on draft. Team of one still has 3 knives to play with, work with potentially there. That's a clone. Realizing it. Disengaged from Envy. It's all aggro until it's not.
2 blades. Not much.
Not much at all. Does pick up a rifle though. He's got that one to work with, but he's hoping for a bit more agileness still.
उसकी vandal मिली है.
He's trying to ISO that fight out. Kesnet to tapping. Adjusting it all around.
Bro, Prime Demon 1 हवे में ही मारता भाई दो.
4 kills at Kesnet. It's going to finish this first half a breeze.
Well, he's come alive with a new PC, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
14 and 8 he finishes, exactly the same as Demon 1, but all of that impact coming kind of late in the half, empowering Envy to some big round victories.
Kesnet का PC नहीं चल रहा था.
And he could also be a menace on defense side too.
Poppin still keeping that energy going as well as we head into the next. Feeling it necessary, I think. Really being the glue of the team. Let's go to the second half shortly after this one. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, यार फिर half time का भी है. Kesnet भाई थोड़ा भरने वाले इंसान है हाँ. वो जब क्रू में था तो वो भर देता था. देखा है मैंने उसका क्लिप्स. कि वो भर देता है. वो नहीं सोचता. अमूल की भेज रहा अंडे को. अबे अंडा नहीं खेल रहा भाई. केजनेट खेल रहा है उल्टा, मारता भी उतना। हाँ वही एग्जैक्टली भाई, केजनेट बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है। केजनेट वन ऑफ द ओजीज में से है जो बहुत मारता है भाई। नाइस केजनेट। थर्ड मैप, मेरे को लग रहा है थर्ड मैप इनकमिंग चैट, मेरे को लग रहा है थर्ड मैप इनकमिंग। C9 कमबैक तो नहीं कर रही। अगेन इनकंसिस्टेंट नहीं है ब्रो, ही डजंट फ्रैग, ही जस्ट डजंट फ्रैग। वो सिर्फ बाइंड में मारता है भाई।
A 2-round difference between these two teams as we are looking towards the second half of Breeze overall.
उसको बहुत एक्सपीरियंस की जरूरत है भाई।
Trailing by the 2, they're going to be looking towards the
Zills is 112 है।
bring it a bit more level.
Not surprising bro, WStream sir, let's go।
Kesnet on the other side.
मुझे लग रहा है AB उठ जाएगा।
Demon 1 as well. These players are neck and neck really in terms of the impact that they've been able to have. Both 14 kills to them, both 8 deaths as well. So really a parallel there being
C9 कमबैक करेगी। अबे 2 राउंड का तो डिफ है।
Good to see. Neither particularly familiar with the cause of the teams that they're playing with. Kesnet's had longer, obviously.
भाई तो आदमी अच्छा है।
To fit in, but there's still
बहुत अच्छा आदमी है।
teething issues to work out on Envy as they're growing into this new roster that they've got together for 2020.
एक और रोटी नहीं प्लीज भाई, 2-0 करो, C9 खत्म करो, माँ कसम सोना है मेरे को भाई। एक 12 है अभी।
Continues to manifest as we look towards now round 13.
एक्स्ट्रा ये हाफ मार ले मेरी जान प्लीज यार, तेरे को बहुत, तेरे से बहुत प्यार करता हूँ भाई मैं।
They're making audio cues there to try to bait the peek out from top mid.
Right.
Exa's not biting.
Steadily.
A split मिल गया भाई उनको।
Bit by bit, piece by piece, trying to dissect up the map and
Poppin
is a menace. Stands his ground down, ensures that nobody can cross past that double door angle. Expected now where the Cloud9 players could be. They want to double up inside the pyramids, but Poppin is everywhere.
भाई Poppin बचा लिया भाई।
Wonderful beginning. Pistol round win, flawless.
ये निकाल लिया एनवी पे, थर्ड मैप जा रहे हैं।
Great stuff from Poppin.
थर्ड मैप है चैट, थर्ड मैप है 100% थर्ड मैप है।
It's, I believe it's Rossi holding over towards the back of A. Could be wrong, could have been Inspire or something. But
it can't be that high.
Yeah, it was Rossi. So he gets lit up by the Sophie utility.
I just like watching games, bro.
And I think that just baited them perfectly into where Poppin was holding.
Let's go!
अरे अचानक से अभी भर रहा था।
I guess over in the Envy camp, winning 4 in a row, including a pistol, puts them in a strong position to be able to win this.
अभी तो भर रहा था सबको।
Sorry, win this map.
Definitely does.
Nice Rossi.
That was preemptive. Heads up from him, vulnerable in the damage that was applied to it. Demon 1.
उसके पीछे
Penny, we're going to be finished off, but swiftly dealt with here. Getting access towards the back of that side. Kesnet is still out into the open, but it's pistols to work with. Exactly the best tool for the job.
He's still holding his ground. He still wants to fight.
These players are quite low.
ये पहले जैसा नहीं होगा भाई।
Cloud9 picks it out where they are, and Zep, good night. Yep, bye-bye.
Nice.
Spike down A.
We've gone there with a shock darts. Spike only just reclaimed. Celsius now. Damage done by Vic from the side here.
भाई माँ कसम।
Not too bad at all, really.
अचानक से 2v2, अचानक से विक ने 2 मार दिया था वहाँ पे भाई।
They're going to keep this one moving. In fact, the same investment we were seeing after MV won the pistol.
भाई प्लेयर तो विक है चैट।
Like Kesnet is going to be trying to go into the operator.
भाई मानो ना मानो विक ने बहुत बचाया है भाई।
You'll have more opportunities to save as well if things go disastrously wrong. As they want to do in rounds like this where you have lower weaponry.
Zills बस 2-14
I would imagine Kesnet's going to be
Penny भी नहीं कर रहा फ्लैग देखो।
Pressure on the attackers. C9 struggled pretty heavy the later we got on their Pearl attack side. Got a few working in overtime though.
Yeah, going to be looking to get involved towards the top of it.
Wallbang मारने का अच्छा है।
Drone is dealt with. Nothing to push Kesnet away.
Kesnet पे ऑप है भाई।
Up best.
Kesnet उधर क्यों ऑप लगा रहा है बे?
Poppin is
already 2 player खेल रहे हैं उसके।
Gathers the information though and doesn't want to really overplay his hand.
You see Zelsis, but you don't see too many people. You don't see a duelist. It's not enough to call for rotates yet.
Duelist was lit है ना?
Here.
मस्त मस्त। मजा आया कल को।
Flash dart. Deep dash as well into that smoke. This is the last player towards the back of the side. Pop in will be revealed. Couldn't deal with the dart in time.
That's the dart that Rossi's been getting.
अब इतना slow sense है तो भाई कल तक खुलेगा.
It's tough.
Completely have to adjust your crosshair placement when you want to be taking these fights.
Demon1
was not anticipating that. Demon1. We said the Jet head-to-head will continue to heat up. We haven't been lying to you.
Inspire the Exter picking it straight back up.
Yeah, looking for a second go of things here, but with Rossi getting picked up, that's just
चाटा दिया भाई.
box, I think, onto that angle, right?
चाटा दिया उसको
I
off
think it's got to be a save here for Exter, at least. I mean, Inspire can play for it, no problem with that. Although he is a mile away. I don't think you really want to be saving Light Armor and the Bulldog, though. Should at the very least be going and trying to die to the spike. But for Exter, keep the operator. Either him or Kesnick can go for the op. No problems with either.
भाई Kesnick को ही दो भाई.
On the board and relying on Demon1 to open things up too.
Yeah.
चाटा दिया भाई.
It's a big one. Demon1, we had questions in the beginning. I mean, listen, I know it's been a while, but cast your mind back. But we were talking about it. He's known as a more control player, right? In terms of the way that he takes fights. He's not too all in, but he's been handled that mantle, the responsibility of being the entry player, and he has been delivering.
Well, that entry was very trademark Demon1. If you take a look at what he does here, he does dash in, but the actual fight that he takes, he's like controlled on this angle, waits for his opponent to swing in. There's the spam kill through the box.
Yeah, to just get the acknowledgement.
The sparks often give you...
I'll look for him. Don't.
Demon1 getting the experience of being trolled by Zelsis. Now that's the face of a man who's just been told that there's another tech pause.
Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths.
Hold on, Immy. Life is worth living.
Deep breaths, everybody. Because we may be going all night.
After map 1, you got to think, all right, Breeze, surely though, it's not going to be that long. We're not going to have another, you know, we're not going to be almost record setting.
Surely not. But this, I mean, listen, there's history's going to be made one way or another.
Yeah. Okay, but this is a tech pause player.
So you want to try and guess through context clues?
Well, yeah, it was Demon1. He was missing. He's vanished. No, he's vanished.
Oh, he's out of the seat?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not tech pause hardware, it's tech pause player. Yeah. So Demon1, for whatever reason, has had to...
Okay, so it shouldn't be that long.
Had to dip for a moment. No, I mean, he's going to be back fairly shortly, one would imagine, because there's not something that's going to take him away for long here.
When you got to go, you got to go. And we had a lot of pauses.
I suppose. I mean, you're the one insinuating that it's something to do with his bladder. But
that's, well, what else could it be?
I don't know. I'm not going to speculate, Brent. I'm fine speculating about you.
You've been speculating about Wiki.
What do you
mean?
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm friends with you. I can.
Okay. Yeah, push-ups. Get the blood pumping.
Get a quick pump.
Yeah. Keep the energy going, because listen, you're sitting stagnant. The desk is standing by us, laughing at us.
Demon1 pressure.
There's no shot that he's going to take too long.
Demon1 ko pressure.
If I'm Zelsis, though, I think it's true aura to keep doing push-ups until Demon1's back.
Until he's back?
Yeah. Like, how many was that? That was only like 10 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I wasn't really counting.
I mean, this guy's built. He can do more than 10.
He can.
आगे. 2 kill तो है वही. 2-14.
Someone was counting. Someone was counting in the back. Counting better than the OT on map 1.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Don't blame him though. This has been unusual.
It has. This has been a really strange end to the week. But it's been
pressure लगा था इसलिए इतना मारा. अबे भाई इतने देर से चल रहा है एक तो.
And I think we could be in for a good attack half too.
Demon1's back. He's back.
The demon is back in the building.
Ooh, sigh of relief. Yeah.
Now, I'm interested to see when Cloud9 hit B. Because
on
A, right, I don't have any... I feel like it's pretty simple. You're droning, you're flashing, you're dashing to a smoke, but you're not dashing past anything. You're not actually dashing that deep. You're dashing and then you still have all of the fights to take. On B, you actually sometimes as the Jet have to be going super deep and like running people down in positions. So thus far, the question that
तो हल्का होके आया है चैट अब तो और मारेगा ये
very successful round there picking off Kesnick with the off
अब तो नहीं रुकेगा
until they do a B pop. I want to see what it looks like. And Maybe I'll get my wish, because Cloud9 are heading in that direction. Leaning
Avalanche pause.
At least for a mid default, this is looking more like, you know, recon top mid, you take some elbow control.
MV have invested down to the brink here. Not too much extra pocket change to play with.
Concealment.
Seeing a steady walk up by Cloud9. Elbow angle. This has been held in some rounds, at least by Extra.
Extra पे अच्छा गन है ना
this time though.
भाई इस बार उसने A पे ऑप लगाया और कोई नहीं जा रहा.
Yeah, he's been having a rough one. He's sitting at 2 and 14.
Hygiene is good of C9. Yeah, very good, very good. Zels is my top goated player.
Seeing a bit of presence there. Exchange with the util. Drone was broken up. You know, the rough position of Poppin.
2-14-10.
If Zelsis starts fragging at some point though and has a round, he could be a difference maker.
Yeah, definitely could.
Game's been insanely close with him dropping a stinker.
Just winning it out. The gatecrash timing here is going to be tight. It's going to be expiring soon, really putting the pressure.
Oh, Extra gets two!
Extra! That's where he thrives though. Wow, Diamonds are really formed. Gets his 2. Brilliant beginning here, and Demon 1 just unable to really claim that kill that could have potentially evened things out even more. Looking for more, walk across towards the back of this, but they are surrounded on many a front. Spy going for that peek.
Oh, Inspire, nice shots, bhai, nice shots!
Clean. And there's the B question for C9. How good does that B execute look? Because I think this is where it becomes quite difficult when you have a sub player in. We're really doing him like this, are we?
Let's go, bhai. Extra mara finally. Whole lineup ho gaya actually.
But look at that. The Demon 1 goes in.
Wow, Inspire. Inspire ka clean aim karta hai be. Third map ja raha.
And so there's just these small timing things that are not ironed out.
Bhai, Zelsis frag hi nahi karta bhai kabhi.
And with a sub in. And this is where you're probably going to see them look a bit more wobbly.
Ah, was that what happened?
Now maybe it was body blocked.
Hold on, were we throwing shade unnecessarily? Never. Double flash and peek.
It's a nice idea from Poppin, the body block. We see people go for it on bind quite a lot, but honestly, a lot of the time, you don't want to be committing a body hardcore to top mid.
10:30 pe good night.
But I think that's pretty good value, to be honest with you, because then Poppin can just rotate off and you have constant threat.
Smoky bahar fek diya hai.
Yeah, nice idea, nice little piece of tech.
भाई इस बार केजनेट की ऑफ में जा रहे हैं, केजनेट की ऑफ में जा रहे हैं.
Yeah.
Somebody bring up the tweet of Boaster, headbutting util.
It's ancient lore at this point that we're referencing.
Half the fans won't even.
Shot! Okay. Kesnet blinded up. Matter's not there. He just takes the final shot off of instinct.
1 घंटे बाद react किया.
It's going to be raining down onto him though. Shrugs it off. Chips
अरे यार
damage
रॉसी मरना नहीं था.
He's also looking to see if he can lay claim.
अरे कैसे गूल होगा भाई वो अकेला होल्ड कर रहा है साइड एक तो.
Blink of an eye, it all goes wrong for Envy.
C9 looking really comfortable with their A finishes.
वो बेचारा ऑप लेके खड़ा है, मर गए साला, ढह गए पूरे के पूरे.
He's been the player that's been put in impossible situations. 1vx's looking to try to anchor over towards B, play that side of the map, and
उसकी ऑप में एक आया, उससे पहले 2 मर गए.
In a spot that you're not responsible for, it's super tough.
Yeah, it definitely is. 1v3. It's going to need mistakes to be made by Cloud9, and Penny is wide out into the open, but
Bro, Penny निकाला ये
takes that
round.
fight. It's good movement from him. Always a moving target there. 3 rounds is what they trail by.
क्यों चाहते हैं एनवी जीते? अबे भाई कम से कम बेचारे उसको हेल्प तो करे. हेल्प ही नहीं कर रहा कोई.
Here you see him taking out Rossi.
ये देखो.
On a bit of an unusual angle.
भाई उसने स्विंग करके जेल्सिस मारा. उसको दुश्मनी है.
That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling, mate.
Well,
TL में सब था हाँ भाई.
So now we're all in the same boat.
It's looking like we're going back at the moment, unless C9 can put together more of those.
Demon 1 निकाला ऑप. Bro, Demon 1 ने ये निकाली ना OG वाली ऑप.
Attack op from Demon 1. Defense.
अच्छा केजनेट की है, shit. My bad.
Demon 1 though. Quick post up onto the line here, up through mid with a recall. Star just misses that one. It's a difficult shot to hit. On sight lines and angles to tag up. Poppin feeling like he wants to strike at them. Potentially there, and yeah, Rossi, off of all that chaos, will look to capitalize. Gets the one, dips out. It's a kill that goes their way. MV can look to cool things down now to a degree.
That's really nice. That's a cute piece of aggression from Envy. A nice way of setting Rossi up to finish off a target that you knew you'd done chip damage to.
OGL ऑफ थी पर बात हो नहीं रही भाई.
Settled back into a more disciplined look. Poppin just going for a slight jiggle. But yeah, this is solid stuff. Reminiscent of the rounds that were going really well for them on Pearl, where they just let C9 come to them.
Because smoke so the players can get up into the double angle.
But the spike is on B, so all of this being called from Zelsis is a bit of a fake. A feint.
Yeah, it's going a bit skewed with. The trouble is there's still players waiting. It's Spido. Takes a fight in across that place, which is a little bit off there. So Zephyr wins it out. Still does mid players to contest with. Poppin's there. Instantly onto the scene of the crime. And that dart is that.
और उसके मुंह पर चिपक गया. Zelsis के मुंह पे चिपका.
Cosmic Divide keeps him alive. Flash through though into the end. And that was out of position. Zephyr wasn't expecting that one at all. Hearing the rumble of the footsteps. Vic has got a lot to do in this spot. It is a devious timing. Zelsis. Time right to it, you said it. As soon as the kills come online, and potentially could have been the windfall that they needed. Now with that pull, Vic is playing close quarters into these angles. Smokes dissipate to chaotic situation. Cleaned up by Rossi. Time still ticking.
चाटा दे इसको दे.
Nice. A lot of targets.
भाई ये इसका लकी किल निकला. बहुत लकी किल निकला Zelsis का.
That was a mad situation.
साला 1v1 duel नहीं मार पाएगा.
Unexpected in their positions, but
बच गया वहाँ पे. उधर पॉपिन से मर गया था.
Over Vic's head, and players were all over the place. Yo, did Celsius with a
map देख के spam किया.
Through his leg, but it was this kill. Rossi flanking around the side through the ruined wall, comes around and pinches Vic. Yeah, they did get a little bit unlucky. I mean, Celsius caught the back of one player and knew exactly where he was, but
tag time out.
Breathe a sigh of relief.
Could have made the difference in the round. The money's in a really weird spot now.
Take a look at the economy. तो एक्स्टर भी ऐसा कोई महान नहीं है, वो भी 8 पे ही है.
Who are scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, I think there's like an emphasis almost placed where MV are they're playing angry. Do you know what I mean? When you're I don't know. There's not much that I can pull from in terms of experience here other than my own rank games. But when you're just angry, you want the game to end, you want to finish it up, and people just start forcing.
जल्दी खत्म करो ना दोस्तों.
Economical decisions here.
Third match भी तो देखना है.
Over the course of this entire map.
It's been back and forth.
नहीं, attack time out.
One team had pure eco advantage, and the other team was forced onto low buys over and over again. Here we've actually seen back and forth, which means that you have minimum loss bonus to be able to work with. And then if you lose people after you've just won a round, you're having to rebuy, but you know you can't afford a full rebuy. Envy has just won the round on defense and ecoing, but with Kesnit and Rossi buying up. So really strange scenarios when it comes to the economy.
Bizarre.
The ops as well, that both teams have wanted on attack and defense are taking chunks out of the purse.
तब से ही बाहर निकाल के रखा है. Relaxed बैठा है. अंदर नहीं किया.
Yeah. No body block onto the orb this time. Kesnit, really deep angle here. This is aggro.
Bro, look, B का info देखो, chat. B का info देखो. Push कर गए पूरा B.
So they don't actually know he's there. Kesnit. All this information he's going to be gathering up. That means that MV can get a stack of bodies over.
भागो भाई ये.
Dimensional drift now. Penny using it to clear it away. Potentially lay down a bit of a path.
भाई मिड पे होते हैं दोस्तों.
Will this kill be claimed? Popping his way out to the opening. Yes, Zephyr does. He strikes.
मेरे दोस्त मिड पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं जब से.
Going down and walls up with the Cosmic Divide. Gives him a bit of space to play in. MV are looking to take that backside control and flash through. Forwards again. TP and back out and away, but Rossi has been played all the way in with that rifle forward.
Nice
Rossi is still alive, still getting active. 2v2, Hunter's Fury. Used in a prime position.
Well, he's got to find time to get anywhere near.
Exactly so. In the midst of all that chaos, the shots are going wide still. Penny makes a footstep. Sound is heard. Rossi has got to watch for this one. It's half onto the defuse already. Needs to get a presence onto it. The
मार दिया Penny.
Down to the wire.
What a rough situation that those two Cloud9 players found themselves in, and yet still managed to hit the player who was trying to defuse a spike. Barely though. That one's crazy. Positioning not quite where they would have wanted it. Kesnit getting caught though, trying to get over.
Kesnit ऐसे क्यों भाग के जा रहा था भाई?
Been a full buy. Kesnit would have been much happier to just take that one cautiously.
Good job, guys. Good job.
But he was one of the only players with a gun, so he felt like he had to get involved, had to get stuck in.
अभी इन लोग का buy round है.
Knives, regardless. Still going to be buying it with a rifle. This is a pit that's dropped down and attempt to punish. Pop in.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, just sprays down control there. They're shorty in the hands of Rossi, but he's swiftly overwhelmed. That's going to be the pit drop down and a pit of their own. Cloud9 trying to get active, but Zelsis has dropped to his knees.
Nice, man. This is 5-man ranked gameplay.
Taking place onto the site. Knives out, Kisnet with the right click. That misses. Shots fired. Vic is sharp shooting. Left alone to his devices now, and he's brought it into his own hands into a 1v2. And adjusted in time, Kisnet.
Oh,
brings MV to 12.
I'm sure the Envy guys are going to be talking about how they thrive in chaos. They, I think, are going to be more happy than Cloud9 to up the tempo and play these wild rounds. The cameraman's had some of it as well. Absolute devious stuff that we're watching across the board. It's high tempo. Kesnit's 20 and 12.
भाई केजनेट कैरी कर रहा है भाई केजनेट और रॉसी दोनों मार रहे हैं अभी पॉपिन भी मार रहा है माय बैड ये इंस्पायर और एक्स्ट्रा को देखो खराब टाइमिंग भाई बेचारा
Kesnet claims his life.
ओटी
Play at disadvantage as Cloud9 have got to try and battle their way out of this one now, but players are being caught out into the open. The util in their hands up, drafted around.
Demon one tag हुआ उसको कोई निकाल क्यों नहीं रहा?
Push back some of his damage, and again they want to take the fight.
Nice. GG chat. GG. Third map, bro. We're going to split.
And they will get their wish split. We will be seeing it.
मैंने बोला था ना third map है.
Slap of the hands there. Finally, it feels like an end to Breeze that was never really there. Still, we
genuinely Envy का 2-0 था भाई.
All the way to the distance.
पता नहीं कहाँ है काय को third map पे जा रहा है.
Much better mental spirits as well here. It was a grueling OT loss, unbelievably.
भाई अभी इन लोग को जल्दी चालू कर देना चाहिए भाई. प्लीज जल्दी चालू कर दो भाई. प्लीज इज्जत से जल्दी चालू कर दो प्लीज.
They felt like they were a little bit on tilt, but they played with that anger, channeled it. And my God, split coming up next.
What a crazy series this has been.
अब मजा आएगा.
Listen, I know it's been a while. I know there's been a lot of breaks, but you want to be there to say I was there when this match was concluded.
अच्छा. साला 6 घंटे से आदमी स्ट्रीम कर रहा है बस. Zelsis IG is diabolical, bro. Chat. Do you guys think Extra needs to step up for his team? Like other Euro players? नहीं तो Envy हमेशा ही mid रह जाएगी बे. Envy हमेशा ही mid team रह जाएगी अगर ये step up नहीं करेगा. 9-14 bro. Matching almost to Zelsis is insane. It's 520.33. देखो एक्स्ट्रा के परफॉर्मेंसेस देखो. ये देखो कैसे देखिए पूरे. देखो MIBR के अगेंस्ट 5-17 16-23. EG के अगेंस्ट तो अच्छा मारा. EG के अगेंस्ट ही अच्छा मारा था. अब इस 15-16 जो हार गए थे. करोड़ ऑफ कोर्स मारा इसने. बाइंड पे तो बाप मारा था. ये उसका बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस था. पर बड़े गेम्स में ना उसकी टीम को चाहिए रहेगा पता है. बड़े गेम्स में एक्स्ट्रा की टीम को चाहिए रहेगा कि वो फ्रैग करे जैसे आज का गेम या फिर आगे के गेम्स. ऑल्ट F4 एक टीम का नाम है. ब्रो व्हाट. भाई यार मैं सो जाऊंगा पता है इतना डेंजर मैच हो रहा है. Spirit extra popping off. Let's see bro.
Maybe a forward stun to take this line. That's exactly what it is. What a shot. Picks him right out of the air.
बाप रे. अबे अब Demon 1 क्या खेलेगा? भाई केजनेट मचा रहा है.
This match will never be over. We're going to map 3. Lock in, because Envy have bounced back after losing a insane overtime to start this series off. They step back onto Breeze against a Cloud9 coming in with a new composition and managed to get the win. And I want to start there, reflecting on how this team is trying to make Demon 1
मैचेस बड़े थे वो बात नहीं है भाई. टाइम आउट देख रहे हो तुम. टाइम आउट कितना बड़ा है.
Look, I mean, Demon 1 Jet, I think people were asking for him to play other things for like 2 years and no one was doing it.
You don't like the Demon 1 vibes, the Demon 1 aspect?
यार रेस खेलेगा भाई, NRG में रेस खेला था वो. मैंने Demon 1 को एक बार रेस खेलता हुआ देख लिया था भाई, मेरा हो गया था.
I think we saw both Jets going crazy. I think he started off this game super strong, constantly getting multi-frags, especially on that attack side. On defense, we saw him grab that operator, trying to be a little bit more aggressive towards that mid, getting a lot of maps control for them. And Demon 1, it felt like he didn't really have an answer half the time.
Well, I think that's because
right there, Chad. That's crazy stuff right there. Can you all like the stream?
You got this. Actually,
how many likes do we have? So 5 likes? That's it?
Demon 1
oh my god.
Since round 4, and that's like a big win condition for the
some
defense.
likes,
Having that jet off, having to get those
doing?
first picks and kind of reset in the round to play those sight holds.
Yeah, it is really important to shut this guy down, especially after he drops nearly 40 kills on map 1. I think if you're
player matchup, Demon 1 versus Kezenet ने मचाया है chat. Kezenet ने मचाया है.
Such a disappointing map 1
Kezenet player है भाई.
Especially a team who's only now stepping into tier 1.
एकदम perfect player.
It has to be big to be able to not just win this, but win this in a pretty clean fashion.
Yeah, I don't think that was an easy game to bounce back from, and I still don't even know if Envy entirely have. You know, I think it's a long road. And no, I think that they're still trying to sort out a lot of the comms situations they're working on.
ये मैच खत्म करे, स्प्लिट जल्दी जो भी करना है जल्दी करो. एक भी टाइम आउट मत लेना भाई, जो बात करनी है यही कर लो. अब भी खत्म कर लो बात करके कोच वोच.
You were in their walls. It's their turn to be in.
सिचुएशन भी पहले से एनालाइज कर लो. ऐसा होगा तो ऐसा कर लेना, ऐसा होगा तो ऐसा कर लेना. बीच मैच नहीं सुनना मेरे को.
You were talking about. That's fine. Let's talk a little bit more about Envy and some of the punish rounds that you were bringing up, Marna. In the first half, it really felt like they got a read on how to deal with that operator.
It really felt like they were denying a lot of operator presence. They were just doing a lot of these hits too that were really well thought out. You can see here Demon 1
deserves to be in tier 1
for that pick and just getting punished.
Deserves to be
literally
playing.
the Avengers just
Active
peeking.
player
We
होना
saw
है भाई
Envy
Demon 1.
falling back into their bread and butter of just
मार रहा है यार.
sticking together.
मानो ना मानो, he's fragging.
That callback was actually perfect because it allows
fragging
them
for
to
good.
still fight and get that pick rather than using a drone, pushing him off, and then having him reposition on a different angle. And then this round, it was a really like hybrid round from Envy. It was just an ace, but we also saw them kind of go back to their roots of just contacting the mid, and then as soon as they made contact, going for those fights, getting the picks, and then just overtaking site.
And when you start off every single round virtually with the first kill, like that speaks volumes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That's crazy.
And like when you're looking at their tier 2 record, so much of it was like ridiculous first kill differences.
Why Envy अच्छा जी 13 is a really good difference,
They're playing against tier 1 players.
Well, that is one possible reason, but it's also been that
playing against Osbox.
Yeah, Hegster I think has struggled to find his tier 2 form thus far, and he didn't take over this game. But I think he had a lot more impact in this one. Really,
exactly.
He has won the place you look to
I
for.
feel like he's definitely still being the annoying
उसको
girl.
फालतू
He's
का
still
बाजू कर
doing
रहे
his
हैं.
job.
For sure.
He has a really good set of flashes that he's
जबकि वो
always setting
रहना चाहिए
people
भाई
up with.
खेलते
It's just a
हुए.
matter of the frags, and I feel like he's
Uncle,
getting
uncle,
behind
toffee
enemy
दो.
lines,
What do you mean,
getting
bro?
a lot of that information.
और कितना
kind
देर
of
last match
setting
चालू
them
हो
up
रहा है
for
दोस्त.
splits or for
1-1 हो
executes,
चुका है
but they're
already.
just kind of, you know, pulling crosshairs but not doing much.
सब लोग
Yeah,
बोल रहे
because he
C9
is getting
जीतेगी.
that space. He is being that big distraction, but just
456 votes और 300 like.
Shut down so quickly in the round that he can't really go for more kills. He can't do anything, but you're right. He is still doing something.
But I think that is kind of the difference on the ceiling, right? Between
भाई YouTube पे भी गैम्बल सिस्टम आ जाना चाहिए था ना, Twitch जैसे.
excellently in both
Twitch
tier 2
points जैसा
and
सिस्टम
tier
आ
1
जाना
thus
चाहिए
far,
YouTube पे
and
भी.
having those whole takeover games like he was doing consistently in their run up to qualify from Americas. But that road not over for Envy yet. We're going to a map 3
एक भैया वो stream वाला game हो जाता
an
तो.
opportunity for Cloud9 now to have to look and
अब split में C9 defense कर रही है पहले.
What's on your mind going into this?
The only thing I'm
Extra
wondering
भाई जरा वो जैसा वीडियो में मारते हो वैसा VCT में हो जाता तो.
all-time kill record in a best of 3.
I mean,
that's what I'm considering.
That's a really good
मैं
shout.
था तभी निकाल दिया मुझे इस
Already on
whole
map
season.
one.
Exactly. कुछ ना
He was like
37?
No, not on map 2. I'm sorry.
Oh, जल्दी चालू हो रहा है.
I got you.
Look, I got the numbers right here. Okay,
Okay.
map 2, a little bit disappointed. It was only 16, but map 1 was 37.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
It's an easy 53 right now.
That would be a little bit
Still
tough.
a long ways to go.
I do want to talk to you a
Good
little
night,
here,
good
Emily.
night,
You
Varuna.
in the pre-show today were
जल्दी
talking
चालू हो
up
रहा है.
some of Celsius calling, how good their defense was in their last game.
बहुत अच्छा मयूर भाई, how are
to find
you?
out if him from an
Celsius
IGL
कितना
going
kill
into this
करेगा
match right
guess.
now.
10 के अंदर 10 से ऊपर नहीं जाएगा
based on their calling, I feel like they had a good
और अगर 10 से ऊपर गया तो 15 से ऊपर नहीं जाएगा
tried to kind of shift or adapt mid-round and take something else or go for a fight, it wasn't working. Like they had a whole game plan that they were forcing.
वो टाइम होगा फिर से नहीं
do that with Envy. So I'm kind of worried.
वो भाई रेड बुल मार रहा है एक Demon 1 रेड बुल मार लिया चैट खत्म है अभी ये लोग
kind of conditioning especially towards those mains because it's always just going to be a
Zelsis बोला था वो 10 से अच्छा
One thing I did like from C9 was how they did have some mid control on this last map and when they were able to use that to break Envy's ankles. I think if they were just not faltering in first kills every single round they might have found a lot more success with their tactics.
10 से अच्छा है Zelsis एक अच्छा सेल्समैन है वो 10 ने कितने सेंड बंडल बेचे Zelsis ने बेचे हैं Zelsis ने 10 से ज्यादा सेंड बंडल बेचे हैं
OT.
ओए मत बोलो ये सब
No.
ओटी कर रहे हैं What is OT bro? हम लोग क्या रात भर बस दिन भर बस मैच देखने बैठे हैं 9:30 हो गए 10 बज जाएंगे सुबह के छब्बीस जनवरी की परेड देखूं कि एनवी सपोर्ट करूं मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला इसका रेडियंट ग्रैंड भी स्ट्रीम हो जाए मार दूंगा भाई मेरे को सोना है वहां कसम आज मैं सोऊंगा चैट आज मजाक से हट के भाई आज मैं सोऊंगा भाई आज मैं 8 घंटे सोऊंगा इन वन गो मैं 8 घंटे सोने वाला हूँ भाई लेट्स गो मां कसम कि ओटी में चालू हो जाए तब तक चालू हो जाए पैसिफिक नहीं है आज Is 3 hours safe to function properly? Shut up, bro.
Well, we won't lie to you, it's been an arduous affair to get to this point, but map 3 between Envy and Cloud9 is heating up.
भाई कैसे जेट खेल रहा है बे?
Honestly, we have questions about compositions and what Envy might run as a team, and they've gone for the Jet and a Yoru to double duel list.
भाई जेट योरू से अच्छा रेज योरू होता बे?
Split or ending up
ये क्या दोनों?
I think this is comfort territory again for Cloud9. But I would have said that about Pearl, and Pearl was ridiculously close.
Envy का Nike के साथ कोलैब है? तो हो जाए तो मजा ही आ जाता करते हैं भाई करते हैं वहाँ मेरे को तो लगता है कल तू डायरेक्ट कल ही उठेगा मेरे को भी लगता है सेम
So is it possible? Who's able to dig deep? It's a test, I think, of endurance and mental as much as anything else here. As much as
चलो ब्रेकफास्ट करके आता लेके आ साथ में कर दिखते हुए लास्ट गेम है ब्रो
an area where in theory some of the experience from Cloud9 could give them an advantage
गेम चालू
but that would make it impressive if Envy were able to get over the line and
Envy अटैक कर रही है ना भाई वो लोग 4A स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं और ये 5A जा रहे हैं
oh yeah putting him back in the role of that Jet he took over that last map of Breeze.
How often do you see Jets go for the light armor classic buy?
Yeah, not too often. Just trying to get the buy in, I think, to get the updraft in too. So he might be going for a
bit
of a heavy play up towards A. That's my read.
भाई वो classic लिया है.
There's going to be resistance. Look at Cloud9. They're also grouped up with 4 players. Bit of a potential hard read.
क्या burn out हो गई कि body हाँ ना.
Ready and waiting. Here it is. Demon 1 up onto the line here with that headhunter. One shot to the chest.
Nice,
now he's going to be backing away here. A lot of damage done. Complete collapse here, isn't it? Really for good measure.
Really good read of the protocol too. When you have a chamber on a deep line like that, Envy are going to want to try to punish.
इन्होंने अच्छा ये दिया.
As soon as they force out
damage दिया दोनों को.
And then C9 have got 2 players over towards ramp just ready to defend Demon 1.
Wow. Yeah, as low as anything here. Very good read there by Cloud9. Strong start and beginning here to this split game.
A pity we never even got to see what Kesnit was looking
for. एक का assist मिला.
What was the idea with it?
I'm sure it would have been some kind of updraft into heaven. I think you're on the money there with the
भाई वो लोग 4 लोग के इसमें गए चैट ये क्या माइंडलेसली घुसना है बिना इन्फो लिए पता ही नहीं है साइड पे कितने लोग खेल रहे होंगे आइडिया ही नहीं है सीधा 4 लोग को स्विंग कर गए वो केजनेट भी डैश मार दिया
Already mixing things up though. Demon 1 over towards B, and that's exactly where Envy are going again. So he's going to constantly be the player under pressure.
He's got a trademark to play off on top of that as well, so it's like an extra line of defense here. But Yuto sent flying forwards. Trademark is going to be pulled back. Just by default there, but he has given open access now to the side. And Envy, they could capitalize on this one. They have a lot of damage still being done to these players. Yes. As I say that, I spoke too soon. Zephyr, he's instant onto the line. Still could get his head taken clean off. In fact,
pagal player hai
from that high ground angle, perched up. Watchful eye onto all of it. 2 players survived though, so some significant damage done to the economy of Cloud9.
Yeah, and Envy showcasing that they really can get a bit of a punish onto Demon 1's chamber positions. He got put in a really uncomfortable spot there. You see how much pressure he's in, doesn't understand exactly where the attackers are going to be coming from. But at the end of the day, better weapons won out. That's going to mean it's a lighter buy on the bonus though for C9. Lots of stingers here.
वहाँ पे उधर पे खेल ही खत्म कर दिया था उसने.
Sold at the final moment.
Almost खेल खत्म कर दिया था किसनेट ने. Nice कर रहे हैं.
All walking up though, quiet is the approach, and he hit a dog. They want to pounce on it. An incredible read that they had going for this.
Bandit se mare.
Trailblazer to try and set up a lurk, possibilities there, but it does put the pressure now on the
Demon 1.
Max Mazano! And he will flourish.
Bro, you're so good, bro.
Are outrageously good.
Not in doubt at all.
This is a beautiful read. I mean, the pressure over it couldn't have been a better defensive setup.
Yeah.
For exactly
what was this?
Envy were going for. Fake A ran pressure.
Nice, Max. Nice! Let's fucking go!
Very
comms to tell them to shut up because he wants to play off audio cues. And everybody on Cloud9 respecting that. And he gives him a triple.
That's what you get.
Dude, he's lightning fast with the
reactions. And we throw कर रही है.
Yeah,
he's so talented.
Presence in through mid. Zelsa's going to be hearing a couple of these shots. Lay it off.
Kiznet, you're so good with that sheriff, bro.
You're going to be next. Not expected, not anticipated. Zephyr's trade regardless, but he's got a lot more to overcome in a spot like this. Oh, talking out in the open.
Bro, honestly, battle of mids, chat. Honestly, battle of mids.
Angle, Vic, now it's your turn of things here.
Siv Demon 1 is the top tier player, or Kiznet.
That paranoia was played fast and loose.
ये दो player ही है जो बाप player है.
There's the aggression paying off for Kesnet. Get stuck in, get ahead of things.
क्या गू खा रहे हैं भाई?
This round has disappeared very quickly from C9.
GG Envy out? अबे कोई out नहीं होगा. इसके बाद lower bracket है भाई.
Understanding how Zelsis wants to play the middle of the map.
Middle bracket चल रहा है ये.
Has been playing the Viper.
Oh,
pretty much the same way on Split for the last probably 2 years now at this point.
Yeah.
And while he's good at it, he is good at it, and he mixes it up a lot. I think people have started to get a very good idea of what you can do to put pressure on him.
वो कोई dog क्यों खोलेगा भाई ऐसे? Short भी Kesnet. भाई Kesnet को fish bomb नहीं देता.
And it sounds calm at the end.
Operator, a short angle. A lot of players as well going to be waiting in the wings, and Penny's earned up an ult of his own, so a ton of tools actually for Cloud9 to really utilize. Poppin wants to make noise over towards mid. He's looking to hopefully drag some attention over towards there because they want to end in A. That's what it feels like.
They're waiting for that aggression because C9 have showcased it on the pistol and on the bonus. Envy are forced to respect that.
बाहर लाया.
It's an unusual wall as well, but it does cut up the angle, so it doesn't allow that open avenue again. They have access to the site. Zephyr's going to be calling this now.
अच्छा ही खेल रहे हैं वैसे सीधा घुस ही जाओ साला क्या ही करना है बाहर में जाए वो लोग फाइट करने नहीं आए तो घुस जाओ
Spire looking to hold on to the flank. Popped up. See whose aim is sharper in a spot like this. The Trailblazer will look to lead the charge again, and it looks like Envy do want to refight for a bit of this main space. Trailblazer's heard for.
Shot.
Inserting himself. Exa's going to go down. It's a dodge to the flash. Penny's ult! Oh, that's a lot of damage done. 3 HP, but Shorty will finish him off. Shredded in the end. Rossi now stepping up to that angle. Kesnet under pressure into the corner. Kesnet!
Oh, Kesnet NT
in the end. Celsius. Stray shots finding their target.
NT Kesnet.
Almost with the conversion there. Looking like his mechanics were nearly as clean as Demon 1's.
but he just wasn't quite.
क्या try था बे?
Who came around the back, spamming bullets in.
एक घंटा लिया Demon
with Penny's ultimate there either. I think he got body blocked when he went for the blast pack. He wanted to blast pack backwards so that he could dodge some of the fire.
I guarantee you, he was supposed to play a Razor way late. No, let me just play Jet.
Interesting theory. Interesting theory. I think Envy though have actually played this composition before, like way in the.
दो ही player है दोनों team में.
Put this back. Flash connects though, that's going to have to be committed to the dog and desperately trying to get in range of the rendezvous. There's a TP back as well, he will have to get back to safety. Holding it down though, and Concept by his side. Over the head there for the knives, because it can only do so much.
Nice!
Envy just trying to barrel through
Even
this.
trades.
Brute force on display.
अरे माँ कसम भाई ये क्या ranked चल रहा है?
Incredible tempo to be taken.
What in the ranked is this, bro?
All series long, Envy thrive in those situations.
क्या?
Landed really for main. It's a bit of a weird spot.
Yeah, it's a very weird spot.
Might be able to get the angle onto it.
It's certainly losable.
समझ में क्यों नहीं आ रहा है भाई क्या चल रहा है ये देखो.
Try to take a little bit more of a forward position here.
War makes it awkward. Nader's going to be able to push this player out into the open, and it's okay. Inspired just gets ahead of it.
Yeah, great timing.
Yeah,
he knew what was coming for him there. Opportunity for them to both play their ones, or even have Rossi swing into support.
क्या ranked game दिखा रहे हैं भाई. मैं अपना board review कर रहा हूँ ऐसा लग रहा है.
That they were running in the off season, so it wasn't even that long ago, but it was with Kane and Ion.
Yeah.
So they'll be able to work with
Short
some of that theory, presumably.
Huh?
Chef kiss. Chef kiss.
Chef kiss. Second on the board. They've knocked the economy for Cloud9, but there's still a lot of danger in this round. Demon 1 with the tour de force. I mean, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near that guy.
Taking a stroll down mid.
And because they've been aggro on eco rounds before,
mid.
I think Inspire's going to be not really wanting to take an aggro lurk on the A timing.
Yeah. Made adjustments to it. I think it was Exeter playing up towards A early. He had a TP to get out in case there was aggression in that area. Seekers moving backwards. That spells out that mid is compromised. Is that all three?
Oh, Inspire hold kar sakta hai.
You don't want Inspire to die here though.
Shot.
Be careful in terms of the way that he takes his fight, but the rest of Cloud9 weren't quite ready for it. Inspire
आराम से निकालता
ran down in the end there with that stinger. But he does get himself two. Snake bite.
What a read.
Vulnerable. Yeah, it is a very good read. That's just to get
Demon
the
1 की
hell
op
out.
अभी भी है बे.
Still danger here. Demon 1, tour de force. Finding it difficult to find those open avenues to really let loose here because Envy have got themselves ingrained. B main controlled, CT controlled.
Yeah.
It's going to be really hard for Cloud9 to find anything.
The wraparound players. Yeah,
Ross is going to be on top of this one.
Oh, expect kill score.
I say that now, time is ticking. So despite the kill, the trademark even just slowing them down, and will be another round win for Envy.
Is Demon 1 going to be able to get out of
Why,
it? Yeah, I think so. He's got an exit over towards mid, controlled by his teammate. But Demon 1 spent the majority of this round.
Why expect कैसे किया उसको भाई?
Again, hunting shadows over on the A side because of that default that you were talking about, where Exeter started over.
सोचा भी कैसे होगा कि वो रैप कर रहा होगा?
On A as well, up ramp.
भारत माता की जय.
They were fairly confident that that was
something
real going on A.
Hell.
And that meant that C9 were a little bit weaker.
क्योंकि वो Demon 1 है.
Which was the eventual end point.
Crowd sound.
It's a lot of Kesnet in the kill feed, 10 and 5.
Might be going a little bit further as well because.
ना भाई एक round please निकाल लो यार एक भाई. एक round please, very much needed bro.
Yeah, definitely does.
Oh my god.
Wall is making it really awkward. I think it.
वापस 4 A में. ये लोग कैसे अटैक करते हैं भाई? मेरे को तो बिल्कुल वो लगता है देखने में. ऐसा लगता है मैं disorganized Paper X देख रहा हूँ.
Freeze him up to be able to run a mid orb and put more pressure on Zelsis.
Yeah.
Or even a B main orb.
Demon 1 को देखो कहाँ खेल रहा है. Oh, nice
He body onto the line and he does get the information. He drags Demon 1 out into the open. Access to the site now over towards A. He's just given up pretty freely. Zeppa for a time here. Potential.
Infomula. Alt है Zeppa पे.
Couple of straight shots. You've got to be careful of the counter.
Alt है flash है.
With that Vandal in hand, Zeppa, the real bullets. Has to commit to the reload, but he's scared of being punished.
अबे unorganized वही same चीज. Disorganized नहीं होता कुछ.
तो
मैं थोड़ा सा घूम.
Oh, it's true. Flash forwards, not dodged in time, and pop in. Will strike.
Bro.
A coiled Viper in that moment.
I love that. The Viper wall just having a little bit of a gap there for Rossi to be able to play inside. That is lovely. It's a setup that we've seen. I think Zest was originally to have that the B lurk.
He pioneered a lot of Viper stuff. That guy.
Yeah. The B lurk orb and then utilizing this wall instead.
Chata.
But yeah, Envy using it to great success, and I think it fits what they're looking for absolutely. A lot of value from Inspire in the round. And Poppin going for the pop flash. Through the pit too.
अच्छा मारा उसने डीमन वन को. भाई उसने जो स्प्रे कंटिन्यू किया. ये लोग एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं भाई और एक आएगा उससे. भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा है कैसे नेट भरने वाला है.
Attack timeout for C9 to get the read and figure out what's going on.
वो विक जबरदस्ती का निकालता है वैसी आवाज भाई.
Not talking too much at the moment because Imi's given instructions from the coach.
Robin consistent तो है.
He wants some adjustments.
Consistent.
Yeah. It gets hard as well when you get to this stage.
I mean, ठीक है, उसके calls अच्छे रहते हैं बस.
It's almost like a pseudo best of 5, except not quite.
Yeah.
You haven't been having to.
भाई इसके बाद defense है Envy का.
Because of the breaks, right? But it's still.
और इन लोग के पास सिर्फ single duelist है.
Tires you out and.
But I think that should be an area where C9 have the advantage.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying, right?
वो लड़की खेलना पड़ेगा.
Like that. No. For sure. Like just because you have more experience does not mean you're automatically better in these spots. It's just something that probably should be leaning in your
Loud के duelist वर्टी को बहुत hate मिल रहा है किस वजह से? अब शाम तक सोएगा क्या? मैं कल तक सोऊंगा.
They've got enough money to put together
something already भर रहा है.
Great. It's going to be Zeppa with a light armor bulldog.
Isn't it heavy toxic है भाई?
Oh, they've gone for a half buy instead.
Half buy now, buy for next.
Yeah. Okay.
Cloud9 has still been dangerous at times.
Lower back pain नहीं होती.
He's been a menace for the ecos and he's got a right.
मैं workout करता हूँ regularly.
But he's looking to take a fight.
12 घंटे बैठ जाऊँ तो पेन नहीं होता.
That's where the action really isn't. So dimensional drift from Exter. Lays it all out here. He's going to be able to ping out.
ठीक है एक मिला दो मिला.
Hard committed inside the smoke. He wants to play him, but realizing he's being threatened, Inspire was rapid to take most of that space. Keston as well. Open angles on the CT. Quick to capitalize off of that. Snakefight as well, just about missing him. Full control towards the site.
भाई सिर्फ D1 पे करना है.
Got a lot to work with here.
भाई एनवी अचानक से इक्वलाइजर पे कैसे ला दी बे? मैं तो ध्यान ही नहीं दिया.
Really key for Inspire to be able to walk up behind it because he just spotted nothing in mid. Yeah. Beautiful attempt.
जब से बाल काटे नर्फ हो गया भाई वो.
The B split. A C9 playing for exits. That's what it looks like more so, and just looking to dive to spike.
Penny would also like to try and get his ult online if possible. Halfway to it now, a couple of kills wouldn't hurt for him.
Frenzy से.
Finding that, Poppin though does deal with the trespasser, yeah.
Save करो save.
So all of the stuff that Imi was talking to Cloud9 about has had to be delayed one round because they couldn't put together.
जब आपको देख के मेरे को नींद आ रही है. What do you mean, bro?
And now as we go into round 10, we get to see the adjustment. I think C9 have done a decent job at conditioning.
Envy के पास सेंटी नहीं है. अरे प्रो गेम में नहीं खेलते सेंटी मेरी जान. स्प्लिट पे डबल स्मोक्स खेलते हैं. ये जो वाइपर है ना वाइपर एक सेंटिनल के जैसे खेलते हैं प्रो प्ले में. एंकर सेंटिनल का काम होता है एंकरिंग करना, साइट होल्ड करना, तो वाइपर कर देता है ऑलरेडी. तो इसलिए डबल स्मोक्स खेलते हैं. अभी वो क्या डीमन 1 को और कोई एजेंट आता नहीं, तो इसलिए डीमन 1 ये खेल रहा है. डुएलिस्ट की जगह चेंबर खेल रहा है. नहीं तो ये टीम में भी डबल डुएलिस्ट ही दौड़ाते हैं.
Classic Viper Orb, so you don't really know if it's just the lurk.
Paranoia really only connects onto the Trailblazer and it still gets good value anyway. Dash forwards, cuts it up onto the close corners.
Raise Neon खेलते हैं.
Doesn't it? Boombot needs to be broken. Players into the pillar.
Nice.
To take this fight forwards again, but they missed the trick with that one. Envy, they wrapped them all the way around and it was a fight from multiple avenues. They pinched them.
They're not able at all to stuff these players in the choke.
No,
or have Vic play inside a smoke or anything like that, but it's still a 3v4. Still might be a chance.
Nice Venda. Venda मार रहा है.
Much worse here.
नजर न लगे अंडे को.
Making it, calling it quits. Already going to be getting out of there.
That's rough.
Fast play towards Envy. They are finding it really over towards B.
They're overrunning Cloud9.
Yeah.
Might be a bit lucky that C9 already got up to 4.
भाई एनर्जी वाली टीम जिसमें डीमन 1 था ना वो टीम स्टैग्ड थी.
jumping around, trying to hope that his movement will let him survive there. Demon 1 with a couple of exits.
Bro, कैसे Demon 1 ये hold किया है spray?
Business booming on the side of MV. Not too worried about losing.
अर्जुन कहाँ सो गया वो?
And honestly, everything's working. They don't even need to go towards mid at all, because
so एक बार वाली Happy New Year वाह.
Idea for the final 2 rounds until C9 prove that they can stop it. The orb gives them so much opportunity to pop into the site.
Extra भाई एक मारते वीडियो बनाते, एक मारते वीडियो बनाते.
Even if you don't be exec, it's still just a really good lurk orb for Inspire to potentially take some B space alone.
दानव भाई थोड़े से अब ये हो गए हैं.
And he's on a slightly more
cutie हो गए हैं, cutie.
More opportunities to punish Kesnet.
Popin पे ult है. भाई ये क्या 5 minutes?
Needs that to be broken.
Yeah, he does. Time to flowers. Vic cancels.
Oh, weekly info लिया.
I think cancelling's definitely the right idea there.
Yeah.
Because it's got to stop the push from Envy. Envy don't want a hard commit in case the A site was stacked.
Ult है, use कर लेंगे.
They're going to go for a delay repop though. Is Demon 1 good for it?
I've got your spotted onto the corner.
Nice.
Yeah, they were aware of his position that he was playing in. Seekers still need to be dealt with here, and let's see how the anchoring test.
Nice, Kesnet. Why Kesnet क्या frag कर रहा है chat?
Anchoring players are getting squeezed consistently. Playing right into Envy's hands. Penny though, okay, satchel across, but Inspire activating.
कितने fast mid से आया?
Celsius gone.
कोई Inspire को काटता क्यों नहीं है भाई mid पे?
Vic and Penny have really left in a spot where they're wondering, do we still want to make a go for this one? Maybe if a kill or 2 goes their way, Penny's also 1 away from an ult.
It's been like this every round.
They're saving, bro. Chat, Envy is up on attack. 7-4 up.
It's fairly impossible. The actual site anchoring is not finding the value that it needs to if they want to hold off these pushes from it. I don't think it makes sense for them to play full retake with their composition. I think you do want to be trying to get Demon 1 posted on an angle. And that's every
sub
away. That's devastating for C9's economy.
It truly is.
भाई निकाल लेगी. Envy match निकाल रही है देखो 2-1. 2-1 Envy. Mousepad is good for low sensitivity, speed or control. Control हमेशा opt for a control mousepad. Speed mousepad.
A little bit when they met that resistance.
Yeah, I think
इतना कुछ difference नहीं होता honestly.
I think you're right though that they knew Demon 1 was behind that flower box.
Yeah.
And that makes it really tough to play a spot like that. 6 rounds.
बहुत low sensitivity players जो है ना, कांग जैसे, वो एकदम heavy control mousepad भी use करते हैं. Demon 1 का भी mousepad heavy control based है.
This is fake pressure with a Trailblazer up through A main.
बहुत कम gliding है उसमें.
Fake ulting on A.
Yeah, exactly. Either broken or cancelled, not too sure, but either way, Cloud9 are happy to over-rotate.
In defense will
Zeppa already rotating and Demon 1 trying to hold this down, but the angle is held.
Oh, देख लिया.
Ended out with the shots. Demon 1 doesn't want to overplay himself. Penny.
Just a little shoulder, that's it, buddy.
The ultimate is in his
Nothing
back pocket.
else.
Yeah, Zelsis, Kesnet trying to bait it
Any पे ult है भाई. Ooh, short Inspire.
What a way to entry
भाई
into this
3
one.
लोग
He
को
has
खींच
cracked
लिया.
over the B side and caused that instant reaction. Ult popped off, satcheled across inside the
अरे यार fire नहीं करता.
Just gets onto it now. Pressure's on. Demon 1, what can you do?
Oh my god, he gets 2, bro. That's big. Getting 2 is big.
Damage done.
But still, Kesnet is in there.
Potentially.
Previous round.
Player advantage. Rossi
Kesnet is in there. तब तक उनका
anything
problem है
to
भाई.
DTP. He might have just ISO'd a fight. This is anticipated. It's Penny who's the straggler, and he's just holding. He seems to be aware to trade.
Kesnet, come on, bro. You got this, bro.
Leaves Kesnet into a 1v2, but precisely the man for the job. He's been playing. What will spoil the surprise?
Come on, Kesnet, you got this, brother.
A little bit more agile. Swiftly moving around, looking for some precision, sharp shooting towards the head. A tap onto the defuse. Zeppa running at him with a shorty. No one's really ready for this.
NT, NT 7-5.
Safe pair of hands on him.
Yeah.
ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेला क्या नहीं मेरी जान सो गया अंदाज किल्स नहीं ले रहा ज्यादा क्या सीन आज क्या वो अच्छी टीम के अगेंस्ट नहीं लेता वे किल 4-5 ही मारता है बस निकाल सकता था भाई निकाल सकता था कैसे नहीं
It feels a little like Pearl though the sides were swapped where they've come out with a really good response early on and then after an adjustment from Envy where they just started hard hitting and there was no opportunity
Penny मरने दिया उसको
C9 have gotten away with it a little.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Zelsis फिर से 3 किल पे है क्या?
Similarities to Pearl. We'll see if we end up going to some monstrous OT on the other side of this.
ओके 2 किल ने खींचा राउंड भाई वो मार रहा है यार कुछ भी मार रहा है वो Zelsis is the new FNS. Zelsis is the new FNS chart. Now I knew that I got watched already. Rookie season, bro. Rookie season में किसी को कुछ नहीं बोलते.
Minor advantage here to Envy, leading by 2 rounds now in our final map of this series. It has been a test of endurance.
Yeah, actually हम दोनों की दोस्ती नहीं रही है
dig deep as well, find themselves in potentially unfamiliar territory for themselves here, but really the
I miss my friend.
On Cloud9 because they're the ones who have been always forced to react, come up with the solutions, and
yeah,
you know, on Zelsis' shoulders, he's been having a bit of a struggle.
Oh, he's been having a real struggle. I think it's probably taken a lot of bandwidth.
What's up, Bon? How are you, Bao?
But that's taken a lot of his attention.
Welcome to the stream, Bao. How are you?
He's minus 30 at the moment across the series with a 0.3 KPR. Again, the flip side of that is if he does.
Why Zelsis is so hate, bro? No hate.
Could be the difference.
He's the new FNS. No hate.
The value that Inspire was getting on the attack side with his Viper.
Brother, he doesn't try. I'm just stating facts, nothing else. I'm just stating facts. Love from Karnataka, love you too, brother.
Fast play out towards B main. This is it.
Bro, ये लोग भी fast commit कर रहे हैं क्या? नहीं, अकेला Demon 1 खड़ा है के बाहर. वो 2 लोग को hold करके रखेगा अपने पास. अब बताओ, 3 लोग hold कर रहे हैं. ये क्या read है कि A fake, B fake हो रहा है? भाई ये सही में fake करने जा रहे क्या? नहीं. B के बाहर hold करेंगे, Sky Flash और कुत्ते से fake करेंगे.
But he hasn't thrown the orb. So he's not, you know, he's not looking to try to create that gap, that pressure in B. Just
why are you cheering for
Envy?
Envy?
Look to play it in post or something.
Because I've been supporting them. Ascension के time के पहले से ही. वो तो Demon 1 मेरे को बहुत पसंद है. इसलिए मैं इतना खुश हूँ. आज मैं दोनों के साइड हूँ. 50-50. जो भी जीते, मैं खुश हूँ.
Inserted at least partially.
It's a slow beginning here, trying to work the inserts on both areas of the map.
A lot of angles to account for as well if you are Demon 1. He wants to play within range of the rendezvous, so he has a backup policy. Jump spot a pop in. Silent just spots it. Catches it. Demon 1 is still walking forwards though.
30 seconds left.
भाई वो B walk in करता है, contact कर करके extra अकेला CT खेल रहा है.
Silent on every single front,
God, baby J, baby J.
Penny. Supplemented out.
Bro, baby J मेरी जान, I love you so much भाई. क्या kill निकाला है वहाँ पे? Nice shot trade. 10 second play time.
Demon 1 now. One hell of a task.
Shot Kesnet.
You don't when Kesnet is in form like this.
Bro, Kesnet is insane.
He's been so incredible.
2021 Kesnet Deuce is back.
Particular. The aggression is unexpected in this position.
ये क्या sound delay है?
You look at where the Viper wall is set up.
You are so crazy, bro. Yo, you are crazy, man.
Bro, चुम्मी दे देगा उसको अभी जाके उठ के. अभी उठ के उसको पूरा चुम्मी दे के आएगा देखना रॉसी.
The Viper wall is playing as if you're going to play for retake, but then they actually just hard flooded in, maybe realizing that the time was low and they had players in good positions. And Ares from popping.
Nice.
They love the silly guns, this team.
Yeah, they do.
You won't see many people go for that. They were running it on Pearl as well.
A lot of soft targets.
100 थी वैसे Sen कौन जीता? Sen जीती bro, one-sided.
Can't afford to invest into this.
13-1, 13-2.
rounds in this. Just a round and a follow-up.
Yeah, it could start to run away for them.
Absolutely, yeah.
John Cutie बहुत narrate बहुत अच्छा खेला.
I think this is again
spreading false information.
Be tested to try to come up with answers for how Envy are going to want to play. They struggled with it on Pearl. This defense where they sit back.
भाई John Cutie ने बहुत अच्छा try करा पर Sen हार गई.
but then there's
0-2 हार गए 0-2
once you actually get to the site. They're loving to take a team fight at that
John
point.
Cutie के लिए respect, इज्जत, full इज्जत.
Just not early round.
2 ace मारा आज वो.
MV being quite intelligent in terms of the way that they want to flip that switch and turn up the timings as Nade's rebounding here. Hexter tries to peek all the way out. It's a snake bite that Poppin just disrespects.
Nice.
Perfect place at
भाई,
time for Inspire.
वो देखो Demon 1 को Demon 1 चाटा मारा है. सिर्फ एक प्लेयर को मारा Demon 1 देखो. और एक को ही चाटा मारा है बस. और वो कौन हो सकता है? अंडा himself.
Consolation kill. Not much past it.
And Envy really in a position now to try to take over the game. They've got a couple of guns to be able to work.
भाई या तो एक्स्टर बहुत अनलकी हो रहा है या तो उसको पीक ही नहीं करना चाहिए.
Even though we haven't seen them play split yet, they had some nice setups.
सीजन में IGL कौन है? Zilsis.
You know, for example, the Viper wall with Rossi playing in that little pocket was a nice, cute idea. Do they have something cooking there?
हाँ, IGL लोग बॉटम फ्रैग करते हैं ना, चलता है. पर जो टीम का IGL फ्रैग करता है ना, वो टीम बहुत ऊपर जाती है. For example, G2.
One target with half armor.
For example, Paper X.
What a kill.
Demon 1 को बैठा दिया बे.
Shot to find.
Well, now the map's just exploded all the way behind C9.
Emphasis placed though. Kesnitz just dashing to the side here. The paranoia will force him
connect
to push back.
Connect होता थोड़े से में.
Space is being gathered up by Cloud9, but again, respect. Not showcase. Poppin looking like he wanted to make a push through his own team wall.
Yeah, that would have been mad.
Numbers है अभी इनके पास. Util है इतनी सारी.
If your team are taking a fight in a heaven, fair enough.
Nice. पीछे जा वो देख फुकट का किल है पीछे तेरे. फ्री किल है. इंस्पायर पीछे मुड़ फ्री किल है देख. मार दिया.
Couple of straight shots down onto the kneecap. Zelsis has collected enough noise made. The chaos.
Heal हो जाएगा बे. Zappa पे heal है.
Needs to be ferried all the way over towards the B site, and players are starting to make a bit of a move on as well. Poppin here's a lot of this one. A timing again. Extra trying to disrespect the molly.
Zelsis मार रहा है.
There forwards.
Two
shots going wide, and that is gun that you could potentially use here. Zelsis watching for it. Aware of the tricks of Envy at this point.
4 मारा भाई बोलते ही.
Okay, 4 kills for him.
Yeah, that's
doubles
his kills in this map. And if he has another couple of
rounds
like
क्या कर रहे?
Admittedly, he had the weapon advantage, but still, he actually did get a lot of value in this round. When Demon 1 goes down, it is so much more difficult for you to call in this round because your options are so limited.
Yeah.
But he calls for pressure on A ramp while he individually goes back and reclears mid. Finds a kill.
ये एक्स्ट्रा कैसे वॉकअप कर रहा है? टाइमिंग मिल जाएगा. एक मार दूंगा.
But he needs more of it.
एक्चुअली जी बहुत आगे जाएगी अब. हावी 8 के मारता है.
Deep peek there. Trailblazer will have to be respected, but he's already got his prize and dipped out as well.
He's a maniac. I mean, he does love taking dry fights like that. He's got so much talent.
No follow-up.
Let's go, chat! Sub up and like the stream!
Quiet approach now to this round. A bit
nice, man.
There with a movement. Demon 1 just pulls it out.
भाई comeback आ रहा है मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
Running and gunning Rossi down.
Again though, Zeppa with the spike is kind of stuck here. He can't go and join Demon 1 safely.
Yeah,
3v3.
Already in a bit of a forward position. Tucked on the one side. Looking to see if he can get his eye on the Demon 1. That is insane.
Comeback is on. Comeback is on.
Yeah. Always making himself a really difficult target. And
Demon 1 को सामने बंदा दिखेगा भी नहीं तो भी मारेगा.
Util's been flying from. Damage done to him. Poppin came into this round.
Oh,
not too much. It was a rifle and a dream. He didn't buy armor into it. They played
Good
hard
4K.
but 4 kills for Demon 1.
Retrieval.
Getting active.
Back-to-back 4Ks.
Yeah.
Demon 1 winning them that round for sure. 2
W's,
massive duels. Winning the one against Exa and then winning the one against Kesnit there. Kesnit probably should have had a better end of that.
भाई क्या clean aim कर रहा है ये.
Yeah, he is.
Flash करके सो गया. आराम से मारूंगा सोच रहा था. Ranked game.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
chat, can we have some W's for Demon 1? Bro is so back.
Demon 1 story is crazy.
माँ कसम. After so long, भाई.
Really tier 2, like tier 3.
मैं मजाक से हट के भाई. मैं नहीं जागने वाला था ये गेम देखने. भाई सिर्फ और सिर्फ इसके लिए जाग रहा हूँ.
And then he crashes back down to earth.
W Demon 1 बे. निकाल रहा है वो गेम देखो. Comeback है, heavy comeback.
But not a shadow of the success. And it really feels like
C9 here have done a great job at setting it up for incredible value. Yeah. It's also cool that he's come back in during a meta that suits him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not having to play the Raze entry anymore, is he?
Exactly. I hard agree. I mean, I've noticed at least the ripples he's been making in the scene. Obviously, all the
देखो तुम लोग की गलती है. अब अगर Demon 1 नहीं मारा तो मेरी कोई गलती नहीं है.
For other players, but I've noticed that he's been trying to go for that personal growth as a player because the talent was never in question. This guy can aim. He's a sharp shooter. It was more just intangible qualities that other teams picked up other players over him for. I've noticed a definite effort where he's been.
Bro, extra.
A lot of players, I think, when they reach that peak,
hitting this force.
Amount of effort, but he's still trying. Still getting rewarded for it. Here, peak of Kesnet. Nice to take those fights. Wants to put back up onto it here. Just it. The second shot was nice. Flashed up, trying to grab that all. Able to get out, maybe. Potentially, no, the bullets are still there. Pop in. Return a little bit of fire with a bandit in hand. Still, this is a bit messy. Seekers are going to point out the positioning. Seeker. Okay, Pit used in a spot like this from heaven.
Altius kiya heaven se.
Bizarre. Rossi, though. Here's the scurrying of the footsteps, doesn't he? Let's see if he can take that timing down. Penny, though, has the rifle and a better gun.
Viper ult heaven pe lagaya usne.
I'm baffled by that one.
Okay.
I mean, if there was 20 seconds left on the clock, absolutely. Go for it. Go crazy.
1 minute था सही में 1 minute था.
Left.
इसीलिए T1 वाले बाहर निकालते हैं बार-बार.
It's an eco.
Looking up off the back of that, that's a big ult that they don't have access to.
That's insane. That could be a game-losing play.
Yeah.
Misclick किया उसने? I don't think so. मैं Viper ult कैसे misclick कर सकता है कोई? 2 बार दबाना पड़ता है literally. 2-step verification होता है Viper ult पे. एक बार खोलो और फिर उसके बाद दबाओ.
Money situation. This is a buy round for them, but they would have liked to have that all. It's a huge one on defense. You can change your entire setups based around having a pit in mid or wherever you might want to layer it down.
I'm just trying to wonder what was even going on there.
No Viper ult, man. Just free.
It might well be. It might well be. Yeah. Maybe he got a bad comm from a teammate and they thought that they were much more committed.
क्या बोला उसने देखा?
I genuinely don't know. That's so
don't
weird.
Play pro. ऐसा बोला ना Zelsis ने?
That TP is way out into the open, yet Rossi still finds it.
ये देखो फिर extra मरा.
That's not how people would normally play that situation.
Bizarre.
People are normally going to go for the one-way as well before they go for the TP. But even if you're going to go for that smoke, you normally commit a bit more. Go for the TP. You normally commit a bit more into the.
I feel really sad for Anda, bro.
Was just playing peel essentially over the shoulder. He was punished for it. Demon 1 total.
Demon 1 Anda फोड़ रहा है जब से.
Put a stop to it. 4v4 though.
And there's an obvious up.
Anda never pro play bro.
Demon 1's creeping up to try to take the engagement.
Oh भाई कैसे
it goes for the peak.
Contact अच्छा होगा Demon 1 के साथ. चांटा देगा Demon 1 को देखो वो आगे बढ़ा और खाएगा.
One of these lines.
Timing is missed there. Zelsis with a jump spot as well. Gets the acknowledgement that there's an extra player with Poppin.
क्या blunders कर रहे बे?
A misread in terms of the state of affairs.
अबे इतनी बड़ी lead दे दी बे उन लोग को.
An insanely committed swing from Poppin. Inspire has no idea.
He squeezed. Surely doesn't get that right. Okay.
घुस गया उसके ऊपर.
It's getting awkward. It's getting messy.
Yeah, the quality has gone off a cliff.
That's what you tend to see. Kesnet.
दिखा भी नहीं होगा Demon 1 को.
Dashes back out and around. Here was still a 2v3.
भाई कैजुअल प्लेयर है बेचारा.
We give him a better PC than everyone else's.
Apparently so. This guy is lining him up, but okay. Clay pigeon.
कैजुअल को कोई बढ़िया टीम में जाना चाहिए भाई.
I think you can tell that we're getting into crazy territory.
Absolutely. You know, getting late into the night.
It really is.
It does play a part because decision making.
Demon 1 को समझा भी नहीं होगा वो मार के निकल लिया.
I don't blame them though. Penny is found, ISO'd into that fight. Rossi may have just been given an in.
If that random spam had caught onto Zelsis,
Jinx
there could have been a chance. Yeah, but even with the low time.
वो तो हवा में ऊपर उछल रहा है भाई.
The money's bad now. The money's really bad. Kesnet's already used his Blade Storm. He was trying to get that up, got it up off the back of the eco round.
Of course, भाई.
But they've got some time here to just have a think. And C9 have done a good job against.
Zelsis कोई बढ़िया टीम में जाना चाहिए. मैं बताता हूँ. एक टीम बताता हूँ chat. Zelsis, Poppin, Exter,
couple of big mistakes from Envy, though, must be said.
Yeah, whiffy from Poppin, and he's feeling the frustration there.
Yeah.
It's a lot on his shoulders, honestly, because earlier he was definitely having to be the glue, the person who was pulling the team together, essentially,
yeah,
even when the tension was tough, right? So
that can be more draining, right? Having to bottle your emotions and keep them in.
Narrate.
Try to keep everybody on the same page.
Yeah.
Narrate.
Real test of endurance.
Or booster.
This is a round where Poppin could go
crazy team
and try to make a play, take a risk. You're expected to lose this one anyway with the
Not every YouTuber can, bro. Partner होना पड़ता है.
He's looking at a smoke.
और फिर rights लेने पड़ते हैं.
Doesn't see anything. But that has been called by Zeppa. Zeppa knows that they just got bad info in A main, so now Zelsis is coming back.
They know Poppin's there.
Yeah.
Just got his ult online.
So if you can deal with this guy, you know that Poppin's going to be calling the stack.
Finish coach.
Silently moving.
वो बेचारा forward control लेने आ रहा था बे.
Really good.
भाई lead मिल गया अच्छा खासा C9 को.
Jump on it. Rossi is going to be hard committing this one.
Rossi पे gun है ना? ओ भाई अभी hero play करने जाएगा. अरे माँ कसम.
Hopefully making a bit of chaos for Eggs to capitalize, but not the case. Not the
so unlucky, bro.
Still rattling across those shots, forcing Cloud9 to respect them.
Planted.
Keznit and Spider have got a lot more to do.
Shot
like Keznit. He has had that eagle eye. Sharp aim. If there was anyone to do it from a spot like this, it would be playing like him.
Expired ender.
Right timing. Spotted the gun barrel poking out. Attempts to trade, but Vic had his eye on it.
Chemical ender.
So now Cloud9 take the lead in this map. Feels like the energy is just dissipating a little bit. This test of endurance we keep referencing to Cloud9
trading is crazy, bro.
The advantage. They've got 5 rounds in a row now.
भाई बेचारा annoy हो गया होगा भाई.
It's a great read of the situation, but it is an eco round.
भाई ऐसे moment पे एक बंदा annoy हो जाएगा बे.
Like that. Most of the time.
Let's go. Jordan, what are we doing here? Let's go. What? Nothing. You thought I was talking to you? Me? The jiggling was fun.
And Rizal.
It's just Demon 1 trying to lock in.
Yeah.
He's like, guys, we have these ults. Focus on the next. Come on.
भाई ऐसे टाइम पे मैं क्या करता? मैं भी जज ही खेलता. एकदम बराबर. जज पकड़ा उसने.
This one's huge though for Envy.
It is.
If they lose this, it's probably the match, and that I think this would be such a tilting loss for Envy, because this could have easily been a 2-0 this match.
ना bro, अभी उसका जज भी ये हो गया बे. ये फैंटम ब्यूटीफुल तो लगती है हाँ. अब पूरी दुनिया देखना मिस ब्लूम फैंटम लेगी डीमन 1 के लिए. मतलब डीमन 1 को देख के. Oh, 140 bro.
He's lucky to be limping away from that one.
And that's great.
तुरंत भागा.
You walk up with the TP there, the rendezvous.
हम लोग भी commit कर लेंगे.
You can get out.
Hell no.
And now they've taken a lot of mid space. There's a lot of presence from C9 that Envy haven't cleared yet.
Showstopper. It's going to be unleashed here. The paranoia does connect. Rocket finds his mark. Wow. Rossi, he was trying to TP to get the hell out of there, but he still goes down regardless. It's an open sight now over towards B. Nade sails over. It's a deep plan for default, so they can't play for the main angle.
Can Zelsis find the timing, or do they clear him? Yeah, Seekers.
Pushing him back, but Zelsis, all he has to do is really distract from a position like this, stay alive.
Nice, oh, Nicola, extra Nicola. Let's go. 3v3, 3v3.
Lighting up the feed now. It's all filled up with teal. Flash!
Oh, nice, Mars Kumar. Kya baat hai, kya baat hai.
And Zelsis, like I said, it's not planning for him. A lot of damage on the Trailblazer there. The fuse is stuck all the way.
Kya baat hai, bhai.
Knows it's in safe hands.
Bhai, anda mara aur jeete.
Straight back in it.
Anda mara aur jeete.
Very safe plan, considering that C9 had control of the majority of the site there.
Yeah.
And that comes back to bite them. They had a mid-lurk that would have been a heaven player. It wouldn't have been planted for Zelsis either way. Right, whether or not he was able to commit to that. So not optimizing for the small details.
Poppin ने बहुत अच्छी swing ली ये वाली भी. ब्रूक दीवार AD नहीं किया, सामने गया दीवार के. ऐसा swing लिया उसने.
More importantly, they stabilize their economy to some degree, though they would be in a bad spot if they lose this one as well.
Really Trailblazer. Lines it up for now and broken early enough. Keznit has that dash prime, so allowed to play aggro for a moment.
भाई 1 second wait करता मिलते.
He really wants to try to find these fights. He's got such a hot hand. He's 22 and 13. Yeah. He just begging.
Oh, nice Poppin! Poppin! Or he gets 3 somehow.
3 as well.
Bro, Envy is so on chat.
This is Cloud9.
क्या बात है?
Envy wrangle that control of Destiny, and it's a round lead for them.
Poppin stands tall.
Yeah, and he's been having a bit of a dire game as well so far.
भाई ये उठी.
Those kills.
Yeah, it's really important.
Bro, insane.
They get their feet underneath
Let's
them.
go,
and
bhai.
both teams have got pretty decent economies as we head into the last 3 rounds of regulation. Heavy
Bro, वो shoot कर दे रहा बस.
Demon 1-2.
Yeah.
He did not stop. He kept on shooting.
The judge abuser.
Yeah.
Let's go, chat. Like the stream, or subscribe karo if you are new here.
Carrying on with the judge, even though
भाई निकाल लेंगे अभी game.
Drop him easily, Inspire could drop him easily.
Yeah.
Like now the money is actually stable and looking pretty good for Envy, but Exter's still running with it.
It's a critical round though, like we were saying, because it turns the match on its head essentially.
Look at Imi there.
I got my gun.
The guys up, trying to build some energy.
सब try किया उसने. Stinger, Classic, Shorty, Bucky, Operator, Vandal, Phantom.
In terms of talking about the strategic stuff.
Finally भाई को.
Leaving that to the rest of the
Judge
group at
भाई.
the moment. He was just looking to try to drive a little bit of that endurance power.
Yeah. Anything to keep him going. One footstep at a time, one round at a time.
भाई दो round में kill double.
Issues really to account for at this point because Exter
अभी ये चालू है तो खत्म है.
one away.
Extra चालू है तो game खत्म है अभी इन लोग का.
Flipped on its head. Been looking like he wants to play towards B main with that judge in hand. Cloud9 with a spread default 1-1-3.
ये वाला overtime नहीं please overtime नहीं जो भी करना है खत्म कर दो. 13-11 करो पर 13-11 करो overtime मत दिखाओ मेरे को. हो गया आज मेरा overtime देख के.
Any corner on A, and instead he's hiding in B main. That's a nice little flare.
Mind games. High, low, double up.
It's a weird one.
It is a weird one.
वो लोग walk up कर लिए हैं.
Heavy off angle, but they're giving the whole of ramp up.
The space off the back of this, he will be punished as a snake bite that rebounds with Shane's Trailblazer.
Oh, info मिला.
Aussie wants to go for this one. He's calling for a bit of a play to be made. I think he's holding that paranoia, triggering off the back of it. It's a double flash play.
भाई cinema game तो है chat ये.
Disengage. Exter with his own dimensional drift. He is far behind enemy lines. TPing back over towards B. This is all over the place. It's getting messy now, and in the chaos again. Envy have typically been the ones to thrive. The smokes.
भाई उसने फेक किया है. अबे भाई ये Exter यहाँ से swing भी नहीं कर सकता. Timing.
The flash is a little bit too late. Celsius just takes him out. Ults now still being offloaded. Zeppa is seeing where these players could be pinpointed. A Poppin's dropped all the way down. Someone with a barrel, but Zeppa whips it around.
Bro, Zeppa दो मारा. अबे observer दिखा तो उधर fight.
Up and around here, but Envy have got nothing
Bro,
to play
save करना पड़ेगा 11-11.
They tried to do the same thing that worked for them.
Please OT at least 6 बार.
Going forwards, trying to catch Cloud9 off guard, but this time they weren't really set up to anchor. It was Poppin just trying to find a timing on what was, you know, a bit of a messy retake, but just hoping that he'd caught something devious there onto Zeppa. Almost had the drop on him. And if we're talking about timing, Celsius cleared Exter right as he was about to go for that flash peek.
फिर से उठी.
Which certainly could have caught the C9
भाई इन लोग का इको क्या है पर नहीं है इको है इन लोग के पास.
Exter was there.
ओहो.
Look at that timing. Couldn't have been half a second.
भाई बेचारा गंदे पोजीशन पे आया ना अगर उसको बीमेन दिखा तो वो कहाँ ही खेलेगा वैसे भी टाइम नहीं था उसके पास. हो जाए 28-30 एक बार. हो जाए ये बार भी हो जाए माँ कसम 20-20 राउंड खेल लो 40 खेल लो 40. डीमन 1 की ये बार 40 किल करवा दो. लास्ट टाइम 37 पे रुक गया था डीमन 1. इस बार 40 करवा दो डीमन 1. कैसे हिट के करवा दो 40. What don't you like overtime Klurge भाई? Because मेरे भाई आज मैंने ना 14-16 एक overtime देखा है, 18-20 दूसरा overtime देखा है, और फिर 1 घंटा में टेक्निकल पॉज पे भी वेट किया हूँ.
He's a scrapper.
Cloud9 really digging deep here. Hidden reserves at this point.
Under 11 खेलता तो मारता.
Don't ask me what the time it is. It is getting late.
ओटी में टेक पॉज हो जाए. हाँ हाँ यही सब बोलो ना सालो.
Judge again. I think that's one question I'm thinking about. They've got the money for kind of whatever they want.
अंडा भाई को 50 हो जाए 100 राउंड तक. एक्स्टर मार रहा है देखो जैसे तुमने देखा एक्स्टर 2 राउंड मारा एनवी पे 2 राउंड आए अब बस उसको 2 राउंड और मारना है ये क्या डिफॉल्ट है भाई 2A 2B 1 मिड ठीक है
And Exeter has been preferring passive op lines in this match so far.
भाई ऑप निकाला है बी मेन पे
way that Envy have wanted to play the early rounds.
नहीं बैक साइड गया
And now, you know,
भाई C9 पे तो इको है अच्छा खासा इको है
at a Viper orb, wondering if somebody could be taking a timing through the other side.
Being very conservative though with his gate crashes, hasn't layered one down yet.
Yeah, I think he's one of the better Yoris.
जब से सबने WD1 लिखा है मारना बंद कर दी.
Changes up the gate crash timings. Yeah, because the attackers are going to be thinking, all right, you're going to run out of them at about 40 seconds on the clock.
ठीक है एक का info आया बस. TP back किया वो भी sound आया होगा.
Especially if he knows he's not playing against an aggressive team.
भाई यार ये लोग stream snipe कर रहे हैं क्या भाई? अभी तो अच्छा खासा बीमेन पीक ले रहे थे जैसे उसने ऑप लगाया बीमेन पीक नहीं ले रहा कोई भी अरे पेनी ब्रो एक्स्ट्रा को निकालना पड़ेगा ये राउंड शॉट
fakes the kick crash here. He's hard committed into this spot. It's a paranoia. Connects. There's other one. Listen, this is enemy territory now that he's going to be working into.
Nice try, nice try.
12 rounds. It's found for Cloud9. They are at the impetus.
Envy have had their economy absolutely broken as well. There it is, the flash, exactly as the orb was about to play through. Both teams taking the fight at the exact same
Penny
time.
spray transfer
Rossi, to his credit, caught 3 players with the paranoia, but he didn't catch Penny.
Let's go, boy.
OT.
High.
OT.
Spike off the back of that. Bren, it has been given Pearl.
आज जोड़ता हूँ.
We're 1 round away from OT.
खत्म कर दो सालों यही राउंड पे.
Tenuous. Kesnet steps up. It's a dash prime. He's looking for that fight. He's been winning them.
But he hasn't actually been winning them for quite a few rounds at this point. He hasn't been finding them for quite a few rounds. He's been burning dash early and never been given anything from C9.
मेरे को पूरा फील आ रहा है ये उल्टी जाएगा. ये गंदे गन से ना इन लोग के पास. Fight commit करेंगे देखो.
Blossoming over towards B as well, just making it really awkward for Rossi to hold
walk
on
to. Walk up जा रहा है.
Stinger. Cloud9 are grouped up. Spike is in this direction, but the players a bit of a spread across the board.
You do have to
caution can be a bad thing.
You do have to wait out that one way though. Rossi, that is the kind of play that you would make walking into it.
Seeker's used
on defense.
Yeah, this is to highlight a few of the player positions.
भाई उसको इन्फो मिला होगा 3 मिनट का. वो ये 20 स्प्लिट हो रहा है क्या? और एक कैसनेट आ गया ना. कैस्ट ओ डीमन 1 शॉट दिया. लव यू मेरे भाई तू ही है जो है. ओ मारा एक्स्टर मारा. और एक और मारा एक्स्टर. ओ जीजी. बहुत बढ़िया खेले यार. लव यू है तुम सब लोग को यार.
Well, that was an arduous series from their point of view. Oh my! They had to toil away for hour upon hour.
कैसे टीम छोड़ रहा है? GG's chat, GG's.
Because while Zelsis congratulates Zeppa, arm in arm, the Envy players.
अच्छा लगा भाई, अच्छा लगा.
The OT was ridiculous on map 1, and they pretty decisively won on Breeze, but it's pain for them.
WD1 chat, WD1, let's go.
No hugs.
They're up. कैसनेट भरने वाला है.
Giving Zelsis the cold shoulder.
That is iconic. Former teammate.
क्या?
Something to keep note of for later stages.
Oh yeah.
क्या हुआ?
Oh yeah. Think about that one here, but Envy.
It's been a tilting game for Envy.
Oh, for sure. They're going to be replaying, staying awake at night.
It's been a. Oh, is I. But it's pain for them. It is pain for them and down to the lowers.
भाई गले नहीं मिला इसके.
But it is mad that C9 have been doing this
with
a last-minute substitute.
गले नहीं मिला उसके. ये गया.
It really is.
Enemy lower bracket, हाँ lower bracket.
Teams, right? Lev, we actually know they're playing with subs, seeing how well they've been doing. Cloud9.
Yep.
They've just taken it.
It was Demon 1 actually with a huge entry into beat Heaven in that final round as well.
Yeah.
He was electric.
Unreal stuff, really. Cloud9 of course, elation on
हर समय टी चाहिए.
Credit to Zelsis as well for stepping up towards
W भाई.
Wasn't doing too hot. Grabbing a series,
भाई ये टेंशन में आ गया है.
Welcome to the
Demon One,
latest
please.
possible Verizon
Please,
post-match
Demon One.
interview. I am now going to gather the guys from Cloud9. First of all, congratulations, Penny. That was a marathon series. You came in
Demon One,
this week. You had to fill, some responsibilities from Oxy. Do you feel like the responsibilities that you had to fill and the switches you had to make perhaps impacted your performance, or did you not feel it at all?
I mean, to be honest, I'm comfortable with both things now, like playing what Max is playing now, like the Chamber and the Viper and all this stuff now, but I'm also a duelist player,
भाई ये लोग का हो गया बे.
It wasn't really a problem for me, and our main priority was to make Max feel as comfortable as possible. So
भाई लोग थक गए यार chat.
He is indeed. Penny, thank you so much. Let's talk to the man in question. Demon One, we got to see you flexing over to the duelist once again. Did you feel rusty at all? Is that something you've been practicing, or you just... How do you feel about it?
I feel good on duelist. Obviously, I saw I play in ranked Jet 24/7, so I feel comfortable on Jet. 24/7.
Yeah. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot, right? You guys have to rest up. Someone who definitely needs some rest after that series, Celsius.
थक गए bro, थक गए.
You had to call a marathon series. How mentally draining is that as the IGL?
I mean, honestly, I kind of look
at it. Let's go!
It's still one of my first few matches of VCT full-time IGLing. I am tired, so I'm really glad that my team pulled me over. Shout out to them, but
shout out.
MV was very challenging, but I'm happy we got the dub.
Also, a follow-up question that is not related whatsoever. What's a push-up PR?
Push-up PR?
I counted 17 on stream.
Peak ever, probably, I don't know, probably like 80 something.
80? Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? But you can do more?
No. 80 is crazy. 80 is a lot.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't believe it until I see it. Now, Victor, you were mussing some in that game, though. Like, you were an absolute clutch god. How do you feel after a series like that? How did you manage to stay locked in those clutch moments?
I mean, it was an intense match. I think everyone wanted to win.
Very intense match.
I wanted to win for Demon One subbing in, so I think
भाई Vic MVP भाई पहला मैच का MVP Vic है भाई कुछ भी बोलो.
No, team effort of course.
ये बंदे ने ना हर ओवरटाइम बचाया है.
Zeppa, last but not least. Let's talk about it, right? Like you
भाई
have
chat ऐसे इंटरव्यू ले रहे जैसे VCT फाइनल था.
Also is going through the middle bracket. They've been really
ऐसे ले रहे जैसे VCT फाइनल था भाई पांचों का इंटरव्यू.
I think the practice against Envy right now will help us. I know they're a great team. I think the two additions for and Team Latino, I think they're very good additions, and they honestly
100 Thieves तो ये लोग को भरने वाली है.
IGL who can frag, and then Team Latino is like fearless duelist. So I think it complements the team. I know it puts Cryo and other agents, but
so much better than final VCT है ना.
Ready to go to sleep.
Right, I mean, there's going to be so much tape on you out there.
Let's go.
To brag, but yeah, I can't wait to see you guys going up against them
next
week.
Bye.
For now, though, it is all we have.
Chalo chat. What a day, bro. Sorry, what a night. I mean, what a day again, bro. It was so good. Glad मैंने ये सीरीज अपने आंखों से देखी है. और तुम लोग 500 लाइक नहीं करे भाई. 500 लाइक नहीं कर पाए. 630 peak. Let's go chat. We moving W's baby. I love you all. Thank you so much for joining in. 500 लाइक कर दो please. अक्सी बोली सीजन वापस ना आएगा ना वो वापस आएगा. डीमन वन खेलेगा देखो तुम लोग. डीमन वन ने प्रूव कर दिया उसको जो करना था. अब वो खेलेगा. Let's go. Thank you so much for 500 likes. All right. We good. Let's go. Bye-bye. Take care. Good night. I'll catch up with you all. Next watch party में नहीं grind में rank grind में. तब तक के लिए bye. I hope you all sleep well too and a very happy Republic Day to all of you. Bye.